My head hurts so much. Did I just save my game? Why does something seem off? This room doesn't seem to be mine. These clothes. Young master, you're awake. You've been asleep for so long. Ah Lu was so worried. Ah Lu. Where am I? How did I get here? Why can't I remember anything? Young master, you're so strange. Of course, you're at home. Young master, look, the portrait the master drew for us before has arrived. It's so lifelike. The Ming Dynasty's greatest young master, truly dashing and elegant, a jade tree facing the wind. The ladies of the Yihong courtyard, seeing young master's portrait, can finally find some relief from their lovesickness. But with just this one painting, should I give it to Sister Meixian first, or Sister Lanxiang, or Sister Yanchun? Pacing around. The Ming Dynasty. That portrait is me. When did I become so popular with the ladies? Wait. These furnishings look exactly like the antiques in the Forbidden City. Who's playing a prank on me? Could it be? I've transmigrated. I've finally waited for this day. I also have a cheat day. Since I'm here, I might as well accomplish something great. After all, I've studied many historical texts. I've read those Ming Dynasty affairs 15 times. Young master, you said something great. Since I've transmigrated, of course, I have to make great achievements and then leave my name in history. Boo-hoo-hoo. Oh no. Young master is having another episode. Quick. Go and get Li JinLong. Young master is having another episode. It's been quite frequent lately. Is Li JinLong a muscular monk? Young master. Don't resist, suffer less, I've offended you. Monks, what are you doing? Buddha is watching you. Ah. Let go of me quickly. Li JinLong is here. He, grandson-in-law, your maternal granduncle is here. Great maternal granduncle, come quickly, young master. I know, don't panic. You, what are you going to do to me? He, for your kind of distraction sickness born of arrogance, no medicine is needed, just a few silver needles will do. Don't worry, it's only about 500 needles. Ah. I'm not sick, go away. Ah. I don't have any great maternal granduncle. Don't be afraid, the Compendium of Materia Medica I'm diligently working on has a secret weapon. Like, collect plus comment, young master's portrait is 30% off for you. Ring. Someone is unrepentant, confusing right and wrong in the mist. Indulging in nostalgia, no one dares to expose it. It seems like a turn of good fortune, but in reality, it's working against the wind. When the music ends and people disperse, who else is still watching this show? Is there a record in the Compendium of Materia Medica that treats illnesses like this? How did it get lost in later generations? That's right, young master, you used to love watching beautiful women while getting acupuncture. These dancers are performing the most popular, Into the Mountain, right now. Isn't it good? This is truly painful yet joyful. Alright, young master is done with the acupuncture, you may all withdraw. Yes. Look, my old man's prescription will be famous for generations, benefiting all of humanity. Great uncle is amazing. No matter how severe the brain damage, as long as the needle goes in, the illness will be cured, he. Young master, fortunately, great uncle didn't go far to gather herbs. You are the only son. If anything were to happen to you, the prince would never forgive me. 3 days later. These past few days, I've finally realized that I am Li JinLong, the #1 young master in the capital. My father is Li JinLong, the Duke of Chao, founding general. Because I am his only son, my father spoiled me to the point where I became the capital's top prodigal son. Every day I idled away, doing nothing productive. So when I suddenly said I wanted to make great achievements and be famous for eternity, they thought I had gone mad. I finally transmigrated, and I'm very familiar with the history of the Ming Dynasty, so it's like I have a cheat code. To avoid being seen as crazy, I can only be a prodigal son. Immediately. Immediately. Young master. I'm coming in now. Young master, it's time for your medicine. Go away, I'm fine, I don't need to eat it. But this medicine was personally prescribed by great uncle. I have to personally feed young master the medicine. If young master doesn't eat it, should I go find great uncle? Tastes great. He, young master, you're still so impatient. You. What are you doing? I didn't do it on purpose. Young master, you're so cute today. After you finish your medicine, let me massage your back. Want to be a prodigal son? Like, collect plus comment. This old man will help you. Again. On. My HP is almost empty. Go away. Young master. You've changed. You never used to treat me like this. Me before. What was I like before? You would never have let me leave before. Oh, young master. Also. You never used to, you always called me, sweetheart. Ah, lewd prodigal son. I heard that young master changed a lot after his illness. Could young master be having another episode? Young master, wait, I'll go and get the doctor for you right away. Wait. Let this old man. This isn't good. Young master. Are you feeling better today? Who is this? Why is she in young master's room? It's nothing. The maid who delivered the medicine fainted. Quickly drag her away. Young master, sweet. Ah, Lu, do you think if I, young master, weren't lecherous, I wouldn't be myself? Young master, even when you were born, you had to pick a pretty wet nurse, otherwise you wouldn't drink milk. So everyone says you've been a lecher since you were in the womb. Young master, are you asking this suddenly because you want to invite Dr. Yu? No. No need. I was just asking. It seems I can't change too quickly. I need to tone it down a bit. Ah, Lu, do you have a dream? Meng Xiang. Is that something to eat? No, a dream, that's what you want to do in the future, what kind of person you want to become. Then I understand. I want to be a great hero in the future. Brother Lu is so handsome. Upholding justice and punishing evil. Wahahaha. Catching the most expensive criminals and being revered by thousands. Unfortunately, I can only dream about it every night. That's a good dream. This young master supports you in pursuing your dream. Of course. No, Big Brother will help you achieve your dream. But when Big Brother needs to get things done in the future, Lu, great hero, you'll have to help a lot too. Although he seems a bit clumsy and unfamiliar with the place, it's easier to get things done with more people. Then of course, I'll listen to young master. Does young master need Lu to do anything now? Cough, cough, cough. In order to better achieve your dream, I, your big brother, need to do something great. Young master, is what you mean by something great this? Shut up. Don't you dare mention those idiotic things from before again. Young master, you snuck into the boudoir of the Minister of Personnel's daughter and even gave Miss Lin the nickname, Big White Lin, afterwards. Afterward, you were chased all over the street by the Lin family. That's why you've been resting at home for so many days. Li JinLong, you prodigal son. Dong dong dong. Young master, now is not a good time to do something big. The Lin family has been waiting at the door for several days. What did you say? Was I that shameless before? This still can't stop my heart from doing great things. Besides, I'm just looking around. Ancient times were just like this. If that doesn't work, when my father comes back, I'll have him handle it. Young master, this is bad. The Lin family has broken in. What's all the fuss about in our own home? The neighbors? Why are the neighbors here? To borrow salt? Young master. It's the Lin family. The Lin family of the Minister of Personnel. They must have been anxious seeing young master not leave the house for days. What should I do, what should I do? Li JinLong. Li JinLong. You little turtle, get out here. How dare you flirt with my sister? I, Lin Fong, will cripple you today. You. Don't forget to like it, okay? Let's go, let's check it out. Smash. Smash it all hard. Li JinLong, not only did you peek at my sister bathing, but you also ruined her reputation. I, Lin Fong, will definitely not let you off today. He really came for revenge. I'll make sure you never get interested in women again. I got jabbed as soon as I transmigrated, and now I'm going to be gay. Do you want me to cremate you directly as a sacrifice to the heavens? Or cut your flesh into pieces and feed it to the dogs? Choose one. Boss, don't be angry, there's nothing I can do. Let me put on an act to trick those people at home. What kind of operation is this? Big brother, our relationship is so solid. If I don't pretend to stand up for my sister this time, I might lose all my pocket money later. Please help me. He. Big brother, just hit me gently. It'll be easier for me to explain when I get home. Get lost. You're too close. Big brother, go easy. You don't have to act so real. Not only did young master sneak into Miss Lin's room, but he also beat young master Lin. Young master is mighty and domineering. He was so close. Spit was flying everywhere. Who could stand that? Li JinLong. No one has ever hit me since I was a child. This is the first time. Oh no. Young Master Lin is about to lose his temper. Young Master Lin is famously hot-tempered in the imperial capital. Young Master, go. Get him. Get him. What the heck? Woo-woo, boss. Everyone outside said you changed a lot after waking up, and you truly are the uninhibited, domineering, and impressive big brother I remember. Your whole family is leaking. You're the one leaking. Ow. Ow. Be gentle. Seeing Big Brother so strong, I feel relieved. Those who spread rumors that Big Brother was going to die, I'll deal with them tomorrow. That. Alu, is there something you need? Young Master. Young master, you just said you wanted my sister, but my sister is only 3 years old. Young master, my sister is here. Get out of here. Yes, yes, yes. Boss. I didn't expect your vision to be so far-reaching. This little girl is so cute. She'd make a good personal maid. Eh. That sound. Is young master sick again? Did he get another injection? Like. Cannot forget. Bro. My hair is all curled up. You went too hard. Alright, Lin Fong. Brother. Let's talk about something serious. Bro, I can't go to my sister's place anymore. We're talking about a huge business deal. Huh? A huge business deal, huh? It's not what you're thinking. Bro, forgive my habit, but last year when you said, huge business deal, it was just taking me to the pleasure pavilion for 7 days and 7 nights to lose my virginity. My legs were so weak I had to recover at home for a month before I could go out. The huge business deal from the year before last was about a new batch of dancers, but I was so young then, how could I have handled that kind of scene? Bro has taken me on so many huge business deals. You shut up. Enough. Don't say another word. This time, the huge business deal I'm talking about is building a career, achieving great deeds, and becoming famous for all eternity. Building a career. Famous for all eternity. What kind of expression is that? Bro, you used to say there were many men who achieved eternal fame, but never anyone who made debauchery their example. You want to lead me to be the most debaucherous person in history. Holy crap. Is that even a thing? Woo-woo. To think my first time was thanks to Big Brother. Bro, I'm sorry. It was Big Brother who led me, who opened the door to a new world for me. If there are any big matters of dying from exhaustion or being drained to death, don't be shy, bring them all to me. Shameless slut. Do you think Big Brother wants to take you to a brothel? No. I want to help you get rich. What? Rich? I talked about doing something big and you weren't interested, but mention getting rich and you. You beast. Father, spare my life. Spare my life. Cries. You don't know how stingy my dad is. My monthly allowance isn't even enough for me to eat at Home Courtyard. That guy's surname Zhao always mocks me. Just eating. Follow Big Brother, and you can go every day if you want. As long as you follow Big Brother, let alone eating out, I'll even buy you a whole restaurant. I'm in. Bro's got my back. Of course I'm in. What kind of connections does Bro have? What do you need me to do? Will this work? Alright. Absolutely. When has Big Brother ever lied to you? Woo-woo. Without praise, Big Brother won't even come play with me anymore. Probably only 30 or 40 times. A few days ago, you tricked me into guarding the door for you so you could peep at my sister showering. Holy crap. Don't bring that up again. And peeping. The problem is, you came out and told people my sister is Lin Dubai. I'm sorry. Bro. Oh no. I know you feel guilty. Stop hitting me. Alright. As for getting rich, just do as I say. Go back, raise as much money as you can, the more the better. We need startup capital. But bro, do you have time for all this recently? Don't doubt my determination to get rich and do great things. But bro, about my sister, my dad will definitely demand an explanation from you. That prodigal son of the Li family. What? He still wants to break my leg. No, it won't. But it might be even more cruel than breaking your leg, bro. Is your dad going to be a stumbling block on our path to getting rich? Go deal with him for me. I can't do that. My dad wants my sister to marry you. What's the big deal? Is your sister beautiful? Marrying me wouldn't be a loss for me. In ancient times, I wanted to marry several. Ha 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 bro, when did you become so naive? Don't you still have an engagement? Ha 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 bro, when did you become so naive? Don't you still have an engagement? Ha. I have a wife. Bro, you even forgot you have an engagement. But, I sympathize with your bad luck with women. My sister and your fiancé are both not easy to deal with. Ha 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 ha. Gloating, get lost. Bro, no more hitting, I'm already swollen like a pufferfish. At most, I'll ask my sister to be gentle with you. On whose side? Of course I'm with you, bro, heart and soul. Then you go deal with your sister. And your dad. Bro. Your little brother really can't do it. What good are you to me? Aye. You just wait. I'm going home to get reinforcements and then come back to break your leg. Oh no, young master has been crippled by Li JinLong. Quickly, take young master back. I hope this Lin Fong is reliable. This brings me one step closer to my plan of starting a business and doing great things. Young master is so amazing. Young master, come here for a kiss. Even the Lin family was chased away by young master. Young master, how about a victory reward? Not good. Run. All of you, leave. Young master is tired from fighting. Only I am allowed to serve him. After young master recovered, he seems less lecherous than before. Young master isn't sick, is he? Should he take some tonics? Do I need to find an opportunity to prove myself? Young master, I am a good man, both physically and mentally healthy. Young master, you're so amazing, you even beat up young master Lin. It's nothing. Oh, Alu, do you know what's going on with my engagement? Is there a reward? Bro said he'd take me to spend lavishly. The young master's engagement was personally arranged by the imperial grandson. The other party is Fang Shishir, the daughter of Fang Xiaoru, the grandson's tutor. I heard Miss Fang has outstanding literary talent and profound knowledge, even many men can't compare. Fang Xiaoru's daughter. Is she good-looking? Have I met her? Young master, you met her once. Miss Fang is truly beautiful. Ignorant and incompetent. Trembling with fear. What? You mean the first time I met her, she beat me up? And I couldn't even fight back. Yes. The whole country knows about this. Being beaten by my wife and becoming famous throughout the country. I don't want that kind of reputation. Even in ancient times, savagery was popular. No matter how beautiful this wife is, I can't marry her. Young master, you can't do this. Her father is Fang Xiaoru, the current leader of the literary world. Fang Xiaoru, that name sounds a bit familiar. Fang Xiaoru, a scholar of the Hanlin Academy in the Ming Dynasty. Because he supported Emperor Jiangwen's reduction of fiefdoms, he was executed along with his 9 generations of relatives by Zhu Di, the Prince of Yan, who usurped the throne. Holy crap! This Fang Xiaoru is clearly going to die. I don't want to marry his daughter. I've decided. I'm going to break off the engagement. Young master, you can't. This engagement was personally arranged by the imperial grandson. Imperial grandson? Who is the imperial grandson at this time? Young master, have you forgotten even the imperial grandson? The imperial grandson is Zhu Yun, the favorite grandson of Emperor Taizu Zhu Yuanzhang, the current emperor. I want to get off the car. This isn't the car going to kindergarten. D was the one who killed him, an absolute pig teammate. I don't want to stand with this group of pig teammates. I'm going to find my old man and break off the engagement. No, you can't. Young master. Old master is back. Old master. My cheap dad is going to have his 9 generations executed. Help me. Li Wenzhong, Duke of Chao in the Great Ming. How is my son's recovery? Old master, the young master has fully recovered. That's good. Where is he now? Let's go see him. Where is my cheap dad? My life is in danger. I'm going to break off the engagement. You scoundrel. Oh no. I was too impulsive. What if my cheap dad realizes I'm not his original son? Where did this scoundrel come from? What kind of mischief have I, your old man, gotten into? How can I have such a rebellious son? He didn't really recognize me, did he? Then I might be dead in the Ming Dynasty right after registering an account. Collect, comment, etc. Is it harder than being a prodigal son? Normally, your dissolute and debauched ways would be fine. Recently, you've been bothering the daughter of Minister Lin of the Board of Revenue again. Now you're saying you want to break off the engagement. Tell me, what exactly do you want to do? Thump. I was wrong. Did he recognize me? I'd better admit my mistake first. You. The old master is scolding the young master again. This time it seems serious. Will the old master inflict family punishment on the young master? Rebellious son. Thump. My son. Why are you kneeling? It breaks your father's heart. The old master had a son late in life and spoiled him rotten, so how could he seriously scold the young master? You must be new here, right? You clearly don't know our old master. How is this touching? No, that's not right. My precious son, are you sick again? Ah Lu. Quickly, send for the doctor. Meow meow meow. Before, the young master would never kneel to the old master. If he wasn't riding on the old master's head, he was already in a good mood. Was I really that much of a scoundrel, even bullying my own father? You scoundrel. Ah Lu, what are you waiting for? Quickly, send for the doctor. This guy isn't my original son. So my cheap dad can treat them. Even if you kneel to me, I'm still breaking off the engagement. I can't be this kind of father. Your father is kneeling to you. He truly is my prodigal son. This father is so natural about kneeling to his son. Study room. I must break off the engagement. After your mother passed away, I poured all my love for her into you, spoiling you so much that. Looks like I need to finish this quickly. Not using that trick again. So hot, so hot, so hot. My son, go easy on him. Fong Shishir is as beautiful as a flower, what exactly don't you like about her? For my Li family's precious grandson, we need an educated wife like her. Besides, this match was arranged by the imperial grandson. No matter how valuable your father's face is, he can't possibly disrespect the imperial grandson. Enough nonsense. Don't talk about our precious grandson. If you don't break off the engagement, our family will be cut off. My son, don't do that. Let me think of our way, let me think of our way. I don't care. I don't care. Stop hitting, stop hitting. I just want to break off the engagement. My son, watch your step. Old. Son. Just. Yes. Want. Break off the engagement. My old bones. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, losing face is better than having no one to send me off. Father is giving his all. I'll go find the imperial grandson to break off the engagement. With the imperial grandson stepping in, the Fong family probably won't be too. Why are all the servants in Lord Li's residence outside the gate? Who are you? Just casually entering someone else's house. How ill-mannered. JinLong, it's been a few days. How can you be so unfamiliar? I am imperial grandson Zhu Yun. Zhu Yun, the imperial grandson. The most beloved grandson of Emperor Taizu Zhu Yuanzhang, the emperor of the Great Ming, and made the crown prince. What? Liking and commenting is the only way to be our prodigal son? Rebellious son, how can you be so disrespectful to the imperial grandson? He's Emperor Jiangwen, Zhu Yunwen, who failed to reduce the fiefdoms and had his throne usurped by his imperial uncle. You can't be too polite to these antiques. I don't even kneel to my own father, why should I kneel to some young guy? You little bastard, are you trying to get your old man killed? Duke Chao, no need to be so polite. JinLong and I grew up together. In private, at the residence, there's no need for so many formalities. Thank you, imperial grandson, for your generosity. This rebellious son has broken my heart. Hot 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 hot. But. Did JinLong just say he wants to break off the engagement? What does this mean? Is he trying to humiliate me? Thump. Imperial grandson. JinLong didn't mean that. Rebellious son, hurry up and admit your mistake. No, I can't compromise. If I marry Fang Xiaoru's daughter, when the Prince of Yan attacks Nanjing, I'll be singing a mournful song. In 1398, the imperial grandson Emperor Jiangwen, Zhu Yunwen, ascended the throne, but his uncle, Prince of Yan, Zhu Di, went missing after the Jingnan campaign. He's a goner soon, so I definitely need to stay far away from him. I don't want to get screwed over with these pig teammates. The imperial grandson is right. Even if it means humiliating you, I'm breaking off the engagement. You rebellious son. Rebellious son. It seems you don't take this imperial grandson seriously. Gulp. The historical Zhu Yunwen is described as a gentle and humble person. Could it be a lie? Ha 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 ha. We are brothers. If you want to break off the engagement, it's not impossible to discuss. Heart attack. Can I really break off the engagement? Then thank you, imperial grandson. Of course, you can. Everything can be discussed. However, you have to promise me one condition before I can consider breaking off the engagement. Trembling with fear. As expected, nothing is that easy. How could the imperial family ever make a losing deal? What condition? That's it. Next month is Grandpa's birthday. JinLong, normally uninhibited and fashion-forward, must know many new tricks. As long as you can make Grandpa happy, I will make the decision on this marriage for you. I thought it was some cutting-edge technology. This is much simpler than building an atomic bomb. It's just our birthday present, right? Leave it to me. I haven't eaten pork, but I've seen pigs run. Anyway, we have money, so let's throw a party. I wonder if ancient times had pool parties. Can these country bumpkins handle it? All right. This imperial grandson awaits your good news. Ha ha ha. Let's go. I'll kill you, you rebellious. Ah. Why are you hitting me? The imperial grandson's grandpa is the current emperor, great ancestor of Ming. You dare to accept such a condition? Ming Taizu Zhu Yuanzhang was known for his ruthlessness and massacre of meritorious officials. Dad, even if it's a birthday present for Taizu, it wouldn't be. Are you familiar with Taizu's temperament? Do you know that an official who embezzled 100 coins was ordered to be executed by Taizu? That is to say, if your gift is too expensive, it's tantamount to admitting that our family is corrupt. Then send something cheaper. Send something cheap. Why would the imperial grandson need to ask you then? Can something cheap make Taizu, that old man, happy and satisfied? That Chu Yunwen kid is trying to screw me over. What do I do now? What can I do? I'm desperate too. Aya. Sisters, come quickly. Old master, young master, look at our newly choreographed dance. Young master. Young master. I have a solution. What solution? Seek sons in praise. Those who want to be prodigal sons, hurry and like. Heart attack. Ha 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 ha. So many beauties in the mansion, I'll choreograph a new dance as a birthday gift for the great ancestor. The great ancestor isn't interested in women, he only favors Empress Ma. What? Wah. You're my only son. I don't want our Li family line to end. Dad, if the great ancestor decides to behead us, wouldn't that mean our whole family gets executed? Menkexiang. Oh right, why didn't I think of that? Right, my foot. Stomp 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 stomp. So we're all dead for sure. Come one, come all. Esteemed guest, are you looking for an inn? Esteemed guest. Nanjing City. Young master, you're not visiting the Huichun brothel today. Am I really such a lecherous person, young master? Young master, you're not visiting the Huichun brothel today. Am I really such a lecherous person, young master? If I don't find a suitable gift, I can't break off the engagement, and if I don't break off the engagement, I'll be screwed over by my incompetent teammates. Young master wants a fried egg. Dong. Let me go. What's going on? Go check it out. Little lady, it's time to pay your debts. If you don't pay up, we'll seize your shop to settle the debt. If the little lady is willing to sell herself to repay the debt, that would also be acceptable. That's right, we have a dragon service here. Are you willing to comply with me, master, or stop? Could you be? You are. Li JinLong. In broad daylight. Are you trying to abduct a woman in broad daylight right in front of me? Don't come any closer. Young Master Li, what kind of joke are you telling? As the #1 wastrel of the great Ming, you usually bully men and oppress women. What? Have you also taken a fancy to this little lady? What? Makes sense. Shut up. Can't I be a hero today? Want to be a hero? But we're just doing our job, she owes our family. If you owe money, you should pay it back. You're clearly using debt repayment to run a human trafficking business. How shameless. Ah Lu. Release the dogs. Mama. I'm allergic to dogs. So scary. This entire street belongs to my family. Releasing dogs to bite me is useless. This family owes money and hasn't paid it back. We're not afraid even if you take it to the authorities. Oh, sounds like you're rich. Rich? Can you be richer than me, young master? I'm buying this entire street, young master, double the price. No, I'll pay triple. Wahahaha. This prodigal son is acting up again. Oh, and don't forget to like. No. I won't sell myself to Li JinLong. Right. Absolutely cannot sell to a prodigal son like him. This prodigal son will definitely squander away the shop. This prodigal son will surely leave us with nothing. This prodigal son's reputation is just too bad. Young Master Li, how about we just forget it? The will of the people is hard to go against. Don't come any closer. If I had to submit to Li JinLong, I'd rather die right now. Miss, you seem to be a bit mistaken. I didn't mean to do anything to you. I was just trying to save you. Exactly. We won't sell to Li JinLong. It would be better to give it to the bully Zhao's family, at least then I'd still be alive. You guys are being too unreasonable. I, young master, am surely better than these hooligans, right? No. No. I heard that none of the maids you bought ended up well. I don't want to. Stop. Who dares to commit evil right under my nose? It's her. That's right. I am the embodiment of love and freedom in the imperial capital. Sailor Moon. Chilwanyu. Oh no, young master. Let's run. Chilwanyu is not someone to mess with. Who are you? Young master, she is the apple of the eye of Minister Qi, the Minister of War of the current dynasty. You lecher. Today, I, this young lady, will act on behalf of heaven. And put an end to your pride for the rest of your life. Wait, sister, that was a mistake just now. Besides, aren't you here to uphold justice? Exactly. With me, this young lady, here, I will never allow forced buying or selling. Of course. I, Li JinLong, will definitely make everyone sell to me willingly. I, this young lady, am not an ignorant girl. If they sell willingly, I'll take your name. It's a deal. Owners, I know my reputation isn't great, but with so many witnesses today, I'd like to discuss our business deal with everyone. They'd rather die than sell to you, save your breath. I'll buy your shops at triple the price, and you'll still operate these shops yourselves. I absolutely won't interfere, and the first year's rent will be free. Triple price. No interference in operations. First year's rent-free. I, this young lady, am selling this shop. The conditions are generous, we'll sell too. Miss, you lost. Like and collect, and I'll lead you to wealth and riches to become our young master. Young Master Li, please sign with me. Sign with me. Sign with me first. My family has a daughter, dignified and beautiful. If young Master Li is interested. People from the Ming Dynasty are a bit too direct and enthusiastic. We're rich. Thanks to this prodigal son, we've made a huge profit this time. Sure enough, money is king in any era. Where's that girl I made a bet with earlier? Lost and ran away so fast. No gambling integrity. Never mind, Lu, let's look around elsewhere. Young master, why don't we go to the Ihong brothel and find some ladies? Young master. Young master, what are you looking at? This is Song porcelain. Why do I have such a bad feeling? I'll take all the Song porcelain here. Young master, let's buy a little less. Young master, why are we buying so many bottles and jars? Am I not a prodigal son, young master? As long as I like it, I'll buy it all. Young master, take a look at this one of mine. This one of mine is a treasure. Young master, look, this is Fusang wood. Young master, can't we buy so much? Where will we put it all at home? Only children make choices. Young master, I want it all. Buy. This young master is so rich. How can young master not come to my shop? My porcelain shop is the best quality in this entire water alley. My family's is cheap and grand. Your family's is crap. Mine is the best. Oh no. I think I've been a bit too ostentatious with my spending. It's all your fault, young master, for buying too much. Spending a bit of money and being welcomed by the people of several streets, this money was well spent. Young master, you didn't spend just a bit today, you spent 700,000 taels. Was it that much? In terms of Ming Dynasty purchasing power, that's equivalent to 70 million in later generations. What did my son buy while shopping today? He. I spent so much money today, will he scold me? Young master bought 2 streets. He bought that much. Listen to me. There was a rogue trying to abduct a woman in Bing Alley today, and I was upholding justice. Bing Alley. Well done. Son. You've made a fortune for our family. What's going on? But the Bing Alley you bought has been designated by the Ministry of Rights as a folklore and customs pedestrian street. The Imperial Court has decided to allocate 1 million taels to renovate it. By then, it will be our family's commercial district. The street you bought has increased in value several times over. It's fine, it's fine. Those shoddy bottles and jars you bought, keep them if you like. Our family can buy as many of those as we want. If it's not enough, Dad will clear out the country house for you. Increased several times over. What? Liking and favoriting doesn't cost money? It's true that rich people find it easier to make money. No. My son is clearly a prodigal, how did he suddenly become a business genius? Are you having an episode again? Calm down. Cheap old man. This was a mistake. I'll squander it all tomorrow. Oh, my God. Please don't have an episode again. I feel like my prodigal son persona is quickly turning into a money-making expert. It seems I still need to work hard at being a prodigal. Big brother, you've hit the jackpot. You haven't forgotten about your little brother, have you? Ah. Where did that grimace come from? Big brother. To raise money for you, I even tricked my whole family out of their dowries. This face has been tormented by all those aunties. Where's the money? Where's the money? With just a few copper coins, how can we do business and make a fortune? Boss, I don't have a son like yours who's a slave to his dad, but I know a good way to make money. Is this what you call a good way to make money? That's right. All my private savings are in there. Are you an idiot? Does anyone ever make money at a casino? Boss, we can make money. I really saw someone win money. I, the dignified heir of Duke Chow, would I earn pocket money at a casino? Look. Wow. So beautiful. I'll bet. Little sister. Wherever you say to bet, I'll bet there. He everyone, this temper is yours alone. Too late if you don't. Lin Fong, do you say big or small? Boss, with my many years of experience in casinos, you should bet small. Alright then. I'm betting big on everything. Once bets are placed, it's opened. It's about to open. Boss, you can't bet big, my experience. Get lost, I finally understand, you're born unlucky, I won't believe a word you say. 4, 5, 6. Big. Oh. Big again. Boss, my admiration for you is like the surging rivers, endless, and like the flooding Yellow River. Boss, we've never won money before, this time we've finally turned our luck around. Hurry, keep winning. This time I say bet small. This trick can only be used once a day, it won't work if you use it again. Let's go today. Who said you could leave? If I don't tip, how will I have a pretty lady to play with me? You two young masters want to leave after playing just one round. What kind of logic is that in this world? Now I suspect you two are cheating. Someone dares to cheat in my establishment. Are you tired of living? Wait. Just this little bit of money mesmerized you. Want to earn more? Oh. Interesting. Call the proprietress down. Your way of playing, young master, is quite novel. Of course, this is called a welfare lottery. As long as you do it this way, I guarantee the money you earn will be 10 times more than before. Does it really earn that much? You wouldn't be trying to fool me, would you? Take it, this is the money young master won tonight. I'll give you another 100,000 taels of silver as an investment. For this welfare lottery, I want 30%. Good, young master is generous. Of course, I believe in young master. Then let's sign the document. We'll do as young master says. Let's sign the document. Young master is amazing. Then you'll be one of our casino's bosses from now on. Contract. Seeing how distinguished young master is, do you have a good place to go tonight? Tonight, Mingyue Tower is choosing a courtesan queen. Why don't you two go there and have some fun? We can't let you win back the money you gave us. Boss, Mingyue Tower is the capital's top pleasure palace. The ladies here are all stunning beauties. Everyone, please be quiet. Let me first explain the rules. It has always been that everyone votes with their money, and the one with the most votes. The most generous guest who spends the most will have the chance to be intimate with the new courtesan queen. However, this year the rules will change a bit. Whoever can spend a fortune and win the new courtesan queen's favor will be able to spend the night with her. Boss, did you hear that? As long as we throw money, we can win the beauty tonight. Now, let's begin the selection for this year's courtesan queen. I'll offer 100 taels for Miss Fong Fong. I'll offer 200 taels for Miss Schwanger. Boss, hurry and vote. If you don't, others will get ahead of you. Some people look decent, but they're actually too poor to pay. Exactly, if you have no money, why come to watch the courtesan queen selection? Poor ghost. I'll offer 10,000 taels of silver. What? Is that fake? Who would throw money like that? I choose her. If 10,000 taels isn't enough, I'll add another 10,000 taels. Young master is generous. This year's courtesan queen is by G. Let's go. Bo boss, you spent 20,000 taels and you're just leaving. You haven't even had a moment with her yet. You still don't know my temperament. Yes, boss, you are a true man, the ultimate prodigal among prodigals. Some people have nothing but a few stinking coins. A brainless fool, afraid Miss Bai Ji wouldn't fancy him, so he rushed to escape. Ha ha ha, what an embarrassment. Generous sir, please come inside, I'll serve you privately. Since young master had the chance to spend the night with Bai Ji. Why did you leave again? This old man plays for the thrill of it. I've had my fill today, another time perhaps. Big brother's words are truly profound. From what I see, he must be weak. What's the use of money if your body can't handle it, yet you come here to show off? Wahahaha. What did you say? Boss, don't hold me back. If a dog bites a person, does the person have to bite back? My admiration for boss is like the surging rivers, endless. He said we're dogs. Preposterous. Next time we see him, we'll make him pay. Ow. You blind dogs, how dare you bump into my big brother? Lin Fong, shut up. I'm fine. You two can leave. Those two just now clearly bumped Big Brother on purpose. Why did Big Brother let them go? If I'm not mistaken, one of them was my fiancée, Fong Shishir. What? Sheesh, let's go back first. Boss, was that really Fong Shishir? Could it be? Is she also here to visit the brothel? Big Brother, this brat actually came back again. Kid, you actually came back. The prodigal son is back. Did he see a doctor that quickly? Are you even capable? Should I recommend some doctors for you to see? Impudent. My big brother's body is incredibly strong. Every time he hits me, you wouldn't believe the power. Every punch lands, every kick is precise. You need your doctor. If you're not convinced, come fight. If you're a man, face me directly. Let's have a competition, and bet 10,000 taels of silver. Cough, cough, my dear brother, one must be modest, modest. Although I'm a very amazing man, there's no need for everyone to know, is there? No. Don't bother with such a person. Isn't it just a few stinking coins, humph? Can we sit here? Yes. No. If you want to sit, then sit. No, wasn't the purpose of my return to show off to her. Miss Bai Ji, I'm back again. Tonight, this young master wants to spend the night with you. Shameless. He has no respect for Miss Bai Ji at all. This pervert. I'm so unrestrained, no decent girl would want to marry me, right? How much? Name your price, miss. Miss Bai Ji, not only do I want to stay here tonight, but you'll also serve me for the entire month after this. Bai Ji, name a high price. Young master comes and goes as he pleases, and now says he wants to book Bai Ji for a month. Young master, what exactly do you take Bai Ji for? That's right. Such a person is not worthy to be with Miss Bai Ji. He just has a few stinking coins, that's all. 50,000 taels. 100,000 taels. Are you crazy? This guy is too prodigal. Spending 100,000 taels of silver just to book a girl. Does he think money can buy true love? Exactly, how could Miss Bai Ji be a vulgar woman greedy for money? A courtesan queen must be proficient in poetry, lyrics, and songs. How could she be swayed by money? Get out. Get out. If young master wants to book me, it's not impossible. Young master can compose a poem to describe this scene. If it can move this servant, I might even waive the fee. Write a poem. Isn't Miss making things difficult for me? All guests can also compose poems. Whoever's poem is best, Bai Ji will accompany them tonight. When it comes to poetry, that's my strong suit. This guy is full of the stench of money, how could he compose a poem? Young Master Su is right. Who in our Nanjing city doesn't know that young Master Su is exceptionally talented? Young Master Su's poems have always been earth-shattering and extraordinary. You flatter me then, I, your humble junior, won't decline and will compose a poem for the courtesan queen first. The moon in the water is the moon in the sky, the person before me is, my beloved. What about the rest? Miss Bai Ji is truly too beautiful. I can only think of this half-verse, unable to describe even a fraction of Miss Bai Ji's beauty. Although it's only half a poem, it's already a rare and excellent line. Literature is naturally formed, a masterpiece attained by chance. Brother Su's half-poem will surely cause a sensation in the capital tomorrow. Miss, do you like this poem of mine? Unlike some people who reek of money. Not that she loves the dust of this life, but rather, she seems misled by our past. Boss, you can actually compose poetry. He actually. Flowers bloom and fall in their own time, always relying on the Lord of Spring. Go, and one must go, how can one stay, when mountain flowers adorn one's head, ask not where this servant returns. Young Master's poem, whether in its imagery or choice of words, is a top-tier choice. Enough to become famous throughout the land. If I can't write poems, can't I copy them? Do you really think I studied history for nothing? Tonight, Bai Ji is willing to serve young master. Boss, you're amazing. Young master truly has great literary talent, may I make your acquaintance? I am Li Sheng, a Shoutsai taking the imperial examination this year. I feel an instant connection with young master. I truly lost so much face today. Young master. You don't need to serve me, I'm leaving now. Young master, is it that this servant's looks are plain, and I don't catch your eye? But why would young master spend so much money? It has nothing to do with you. This young master just enjoys squandering money for fun. Young master, Bai Ji has met countless people, but I've never seen anyone like young master. Bai Ji is truly a little moved by young master. Boss, you two continue. Just pretend I don't exist. Will you die if you don't eavesdrop? This is bad, young Master Li, this is bad. Madam. I should say it's me, young Master Lin, who's in trouble. Big brother is doing great. Young masters, please don't play adventurously by stirring up trouble here. The embroidered uniform guard is searching rooms. If they find you two here, my Bright Moon Pavilion will probably have to close down for good. What? Who leaked the news? Go quickly, go quickly. Embroidered uniform guard on official business, irrelevant people get out. Can't escape, they're already outside the door. Boss, I don't want to die. If the embroidered uniform guard catches us, it's really over. Hide there. No. Embroidered uniform guard squad leader. I received a tip that sons of officials are participating in the courtesan queen selection. Where are the people? Sir, we don't have any sons of officials here, just some regular, familiar customers. Stop talking nonsense. Search. Sir, no. At least wait for the ladies and guests to get dressed. This is bad. This time they've come fiercely, it's not like usual. No way. Boss, I'm scared. Ah. It's over. Under the bed is a mouse. Change to another room and continue searching. Yes. That embroidered uniform guard must have been blind, he didn't even see someone under the bed. Mama, go keep an eye out by the door. Huh. You told them to leave quickly. Big brother. There was another person under the bed just now. You, come out. Who the heck are you? To be honest. He is. My own elder brother. Born of the same mother and father. Don't we look alike? Who are you trying to fool? You don't look alike at all. And I thought the courtesan queen was so pure. As expected, it's all just a show. Stop embarrassing yourself. Are you and this brother both from Japan? You. Although you concealed it well, many details betrayed you. Many of the furnishings in this room are Japanese. The Eastern-style furnishings are just my personal preference. Only Japanese people refer to themselves as Dongying or Nippon. But we, the Great Ming, only call you Japanese. Or Woku. You've infiltrated my Great Ming, what is your purpose? Boss is mighty. Big brother, be careful. You. The sinner, Lang Tiaoying Jia, was originally a samurai from Fusang. Due to the war in his country, he was forced to flee to the heavenly kingdom. To avoid enemies, I had no choice but to hide my identity. Please, young master, be lenient. So he's a wandering samurai. What if we're not lenient? Lin Fong, you useless teammate. Then. I never thought I'd die by the hands of Awoku. What? Sir, I am a Fusang merchant. These two's origins are unknown, and they want to extort me. Please, sir, uphold justice for me. You're truly shameless. Boss, what should we do? What? This humble one did not know young master was here. I have disturbed young master's pleasure, please forgive me, young master. My big brother can even handle the embroidered uniform guard. To think even the embroidered uniform guard kneels to him. Could this person be the great Ming imperial grandson? How dare you report false information? Where are the sons of officials? Back then, I followed Duke Chao on the battlefield. Fortunately, with Duke Chao's promotion, I achieved today's glory. Young master, please enjoy yourself. Young master's matters are my matters. Beat them mercilessly. Do you think the embroidered uniform guard is for you to order around? Yes. Send these two Japanese to me. I want to talk to them alone. Yes. Ouch, Daddy. Keep that fat guy locked up for 2 more days. Consider it a diet. Miss, you've seen it, that Li JinLong is simply a lecher. Why not let father annul this engagement? No. Not only can this marriage not be annulled, we must marry as soon as possible. What? Miss, have you been brainwashed by that prodigal son? Boss, why did you let those 2 Japanese go? Because I thought of a big business deal. This sinner did not know young master was the son of Duke Chao. I deserve to die. I wish to be young master's loyal dog, please take me in. Do you think my boss takes in just anyone? At least someone like me, a dragon among men, is qualified. Please spare my life, young master. If you ever need my help, I won't hesitate. Then, what skills do you have? This is a personal attack. This useless idiot. Cut it out with that act. This young master will be frank. Don't you Japanese have a silver mountain? Yes, yes, we do. But they are all under the watch of the daimyos. We can't just outright rob them, but we can do business with them, can't we? I hear that the raw silk, porcelain, and tea from here sell for 10 times the profit over there. Big brother, how do you know all this? Humph, do you think I read all those history books for nothing? The most profitable ventures are all stored in my mind. Boss, please protect me. Following you is the best decision I've ever made. Get lost. Go fix your dad and your sister. Ha. The Minister of Revenue, Lord Lin, is visiting the residence. Minister of Revenue, Lord Lin. A second-rank official of the current dynasty. Who is that? It's over dad's here, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Calm down. Lord Lin, our master is not home. Is your young master home? Lin Wenhai, Minister of Revenue in the current dynasty. He is. Then lead the way. Tell me, do you still dare to bully my sister? No, no more. Fonger. Dad, why are you here? I was just avenging my sister. You go back first, I need to have a private word with young Master Li. Dad is wise. Don't think your trick will fool your father. Go home and face the family rules. May I ask, Minister Lin, what brings you here? I've always heard that the Li family produced a prodigal son. I had to see you with my own eyes to be at ease. Uncle, Miss Lin's matter was actually a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? I looked into your past romantic escapades, and they're 10 times, no, 100 times worse than I imagined. Then what does Minister Lin want? Besides breaking our leg, are there any other options? Break your leg? Why would I break your leg? Hey, Lin Fong said. No need to say anything else. When are you planning to marry my daughter? Isn't Minister Lin marrying off his daughter a bit too hastily? Now the entire capital knows you saw my daughter bathing. What can I do? I'm desperate too. Ha! Young master, everyone has been sent away. Why did Minister Lin see by Ji and the others? Now it's even harder for me to explain myself. Young master, compared to your past romantic debts, having a courtesan hidden at home is nothing. That's true, but, him wanting me to marry Miss Lin is a bit tricky. At worst, just marry her. Anyway, you already called her, Lin Dabai. Don't mention that again. This young master still has an engagement that hasn't been broken off. To break the engagement, I must fulfill the agreement with the imperial grandson. The more I think about it, the more annoyed I get. Making money is fun, though. I hope Lang Tiao is reliable and can help me open up a trade route to Japan. Speaking of business, young master, do you still remember the young lady who would rather die than sell us her shop? The girl who'd rather be kept by a scoundrel than sell to me? Young Master Li, since you took me in, you must take responsibility for me. Miss, clarify yourself. I only took over your family's shop. Just tell me what's wrong. It's rare for you to actively seek my help. Even if I'm lustful, you don't have to show it so obviously, do you? Trembling with fear. Young Master Li, my family's business can't hold on any longer. Can young master please help me think of a solution again? I paid you 3 times the price for the shop, and I waived your rent. And you still can't keep it running? What kind of business do you run? My family sells salted fish. Does selling salted fish require that much capital? You took 3 times the money, yet you're still losing money. My family has been making salted goods for generations, but these past 2 years, the price of salt has skyrocketed, so business. Since ancient times, salt and iron have been great profits. Making salt isn't difficult, as long as there's seawater, boiling it will yield salt. Young master, salt is controlled by the imperial court. Without imperial permission, selling private salt is punishable by death. Oh, so the ancient salt routes were all government-controlled. This could be a bit difficult. I hear young master is a kind-hearted person, please help me, young master. It seems the public has sharp eyes. Alright then, young master will give you some ideas. Young master. Do you know about bathhouses? The mighty Great Ming doesn't even have a single bathhouse. In my opinion, stop selling salted fish and turn it into a bathhouse. Hot spring pools, hot and cold water circulation. Full body essential oil spa. Steam sauna. Guaranteed to be incredibly satisfying. Young master, what is that? Massage, you spoke of? My family only sells salted fish. Well, massage is just like making salted fish. You just use salt to season people and give them a massage. Go home and prepare. I'll send someone later to instruct you on the specifics. You'll be the first female manager of my Li family bathhouse. Don't worry, as long as you follow me, young master, your financial future will be bright. I'm a little dizzy. Young master, it's windy here, do you want to put on more clothes? No need. Wearing such thick clothes in the summer in ancient times is practically torture. But I can still appreciate the perks of transmigrating to ancient times. Just by moving my lips, wealth rolls in. Lotteries and bathhouses are all hugely profitable businesses. Ha 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 ha. Young master, something's wrong. What else happened? Young master, Minister Lin found out about Biji and that Japanese Ronin in your study, and somehow it got spread around. I thought something big happened. What is this? But the conversation you had with Lan Fong in the tea house this morning also got out. So what? Now people in the streets are saying that you, young master, prefer men. Which damn scoundrel is slandering me out there? If I catch him, he'll. My son. My cheap old dad. Oh, my son. Our days are numbered. Dad, why are you kneeling again? I haven't been prodigal much these past few days. My son, our family, is going bankrupt. Dad, explain it clearly to me, what happened to our family? Remember when you bought the street last time? I remember, what about it? The Ministry of Revenue's allocation hasn't arrived, and our family's capital chain is about to break. Our family can't survive without the Ministry of Revenue's allocation. Son, you're the #1 prodigal son in the great Ming Dynasty. Dad isn't corrupt, he just can't keep up with your prodigal efficiency. Then what should we do? Are we really going to go bankrupt? The Li family is about to fall apart. It's not like there's no way. Stop being so mysterious. Hurry up and tell me. The Ministry of Revenue's money is being held up by that old geezer Lin Wenhai, and it's all because you peeped at his daughter last time, son. Why don't you? Why don't I what? You want to sell out your own son? How could I? You're my own son. Why don't we pretend a bit, and go to his house to apologize, so Lin Wenhai will allocate the money first, otherwise, our family won't have any rice for next month. What a joke. I, a proud man of the 21st century, would go and apologize to an ancient person. Ancient people are ancestors, having lived for hundreds of years longer, so kneeling is appropriate. Use your acting skills. Young Master Li, our master requests your presence inside. Ah Lu, did you see that? He walks by, floating. Can I not go? I want to go home. Young master, you can do it, come on. It's also the first time in my life that I'm being forced into marriage. Young master's courage moves us. I hope I come out still in one piece. Wait, no. Is there a problem, young Master Li? Shouldn't guests go to the study? The backyard belongs to the inner quarters. It's where the female family members live, why are they leading me in there? Could it be a trap? Everyone says young Master Li is a prodigal son. I didn't expect him to be so quick-witted. You are. It's you. You finally remembered, I am Lin Ninger. You are, Miss Lin Debai. You scoundrel. How dare you insult our young lady? Someone, beat this scoundrel to death. Oh no. My mouth slipped too fast. Stop. Miss. Just leave 2 serving maids, I want to speak with young Master Li alone. Yes. I'm sorry about earlier, my mouth just got ahead of me. Ha 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 ha. My apologies, my apologies. I'm not here to talk about my figure today. Then what do you want to talk about with me? I, the young master, am already betrothed, not just anyone can marry me. Young Master Li, don't worry, I didn't ask you here today to force you to marry me, but about your financial future. Young miss, you're concerned about my future even before marrying me? He, I just want to discuss our business deal with young Master Li. Discussing business? Not asking me to marry you. Young Master Li is overthinking. This young lady heard that young Master Li bought a street, and simply wants to invest. Huh? You want to invest? Young Master Li isn't the only one with foresight. Who wouldn't want to make money? I'll put in 200,000 taels of silver for a 40% stake, how about it? Do you take me for a fool, demanding 40% for 200,000? What if young master doesn't agree? Then just wait for bankruptcy. Alright, harmony brings wealth. 200,000 taels of silver, for 20%. Deal. Minister Fong, please stay. For the sake of my prodigal son, I have no choice but to go all out. So it's Duke Chow. Minister Li, what guidance do you have for me? Minister Fong, may I have a word with you privately? I sought out Minister Fong today to discuss the marriage alliance between our 2 families. Sigh, I can only blame my son for being too prodigal. He's truly unworthy of Miss Fong. Ha 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 ha, Minister Li is too modest. Coincidentally, I also wanted to discuss this matter with Minister Li. My son is such a prodigal, you probably wouldn't want to marry your daughter to him, right? I think there's no better day than today, let's arrange the marriage as soon as possible. Boys mature a bit later, they'll be fine once they get married. My Shusher thinks very highly of him. Miss Lin has so much confidence in me. Investing 300,000 taels of silver all at once. Young Master Li has unique foresight. Others might see it as prodigality, but I know that these are all business opportunities. Miss Lin has good judgment. Young Master Li isn't bad either. Actually, if young Master Li is willing, we might even be able to cooperate further. Miss Lin, are you trying to flirt with me? What is flirting? Ha ha ha, nothing. By the way, I happen to have a matter I'd like to consult Miss Lin about. This girl is very smart, quick-witted. Let her help me think, maybe she'll have a good idea. Heart. It's like this, next month is the Emperor's birthday, and I want to give him a gift, but I don't want it to be too common. I wonder. Young Master Lin wants me to help you come up with an idea. Yes. So what should I give? In the past, court officials, including my father, always sent paintings, calligraphy, or stationery as gifts to the emperor. Why doesn't young Master Li do the opposite? Reverse thinking. Good approach. Boss, it's me. You're a ghost, aren't you? Trying to scare people by suddenly jumping out. Boss, why are you here? You didn't even tell your little brother. I heard. Your status at home isn't even as good as your sister's. You're such a good for nothing, what can I say? Boss, you don't know how cunning my sister is. Boss, don't let her trick you. What did your sister do to you? Woo woo. I still remember when I was 6 years old. Finally, I can go out and buy candied hawthorn. Little brother. If you're going to spend it, why don't you let your sister help you invest it? From 6 to 13 years old, a full 7 years. My sister swindled all 7 years of my New Year's money. To this day, I haven't gotten back a single tael of silver. My sister is our real conniving merchant, boss. You absolutely must not get involved with her. A conniving merchant paired with our prodigal son, that's a pretty good match. Don't worry, boss, I won't lose out. Oh, by the way, you and I are going somewhere in a few days. Go, I'll definitely go. Li Manor. Young master. We've spent quite a lot of silver these days. First, we bought an entire street. Then the young master lost another 200,000 taels at the gambling house, and spent 100,000 taels on selecting the courtesan queen. And bought porcelain, antiques, also invested in Miss Lan Fong's bathhouse. Young master. We have no money left. The manor's treasury is so empty that rats are running around in it. Don't panic, put the 300,000 taels of silver sent by young Miss Lin into the accounts first. Also, draw out another 100,000 taels of silver for me. I, the young master, have a great use for it. Master, what do you need another 100,000 taels of silver for? What for, what for? What do you care what the young master does? Just do as I say. Oh, right, send someone to call that courtesan queen over again. The young master wants to have her for a few days. It's still better to hire a courtesan queen, it costs less to have her here during the day. You never learned good manners since you were young, so long-winded. Go and do it quickly. Yes. Ouch, that hurts. Who did I just bump into? Master, I'm sorry. Was that master? Why did he run so fast? Lin Ninger is truly beautiful, and her personality seems pretty good. This girl, she also seems quite good at making money. Marrying a girl like this as a wife seems like a good idea. Son. Son, this old face is gone. Your dad won't live. What's going on? Dad, your face is so tough even boiling water couldn't damage it, how did it disappear? That's true. Son, I'm still very influential and respected in the imperial court. Alright, I know you're awesome, so why are you crying? Son, this marriage, we might not be able to call it off. What's going on? You said you'd risk your old face to help me break off the engagement. Thud. Son, it's not that your dad didn't try, but Fong Xiaoru is too cunning. Your dad was caught by him. And I didn't expect that girl from the Fong family not only doesn't dislike you, but also actively wants to complete the marriage quickly. Fong Shishir wants to get married quickly. Nanjing City. Boss, where are you taking me to have fun? You'll know if you follow me. Young master, isn't that the day you bought the street? Oh, that's right, that's Chiawanyu. Hey, little girl. Bah. I don't know you, and I certainly don't want to have your surname. This little girl has a good memory. Let's go, Big Brother will take you today for a precious sword bathhouse all-inclusive service, to open your eyes. Although I don't know what it is, it sounds exciting. Absolutely thrilling. It'll make you feel amazing. Wow, it really is a precious sword. Come on, let's go in together with Big Bro. Big Bro, take me with you. Li JinLong, you prodigal son. Last time you successfully exploited the common people's wealth. This time, I, young miss, will definitely eliminate this menace for the people and make you spit it all out. I've been here for a long time, finally I can enjoy the feeling of a big public bath, it's great. Boss, you said, feel amazing, and, all-inclusive service, is it just this? Of course not just this. Come, Big Brother will take you to experience the all-inclusive service. My eggs are cooked, my eggs are cooked. Ah. Shut up, country bumpkin. I'm taking you for a back scrub. Huh. Feel good? Ah, little. But, boss, what is this spa you're talking about? I knew you wouldn't be satisfied with just this. Get the technicians in here. Sigh, finally some real action. Boss, I said I wanted to see some meat, but not this exciting. This girl is too fierce. Li JinLong, you pervert, get out here right now. Why is she here? Shameless. Indecent. You even stripped people naked, how disgraceful. Today, I shall act on behalf of heaven. Where did this girl come from? Ah. Ow, my waist. Catch him, and get 100 taels of silver as our reward. This binding is well done. I'll compliment you on that. It is Baiji's honor to serve her master. With this craftsmanship and aesthetic, opening a themed hotel would be quite good. It would definitely make a lot of money. But there's no rush for that right now. First, let's deal with the one in front of me. Release me at once, or you'll regret it. So wild, this young master likes it. Boss has good taste, daring to tease even the daughter of the Minister of War. Young master, no, this will cause trouble. Chilwanyu, no, remember last time you lost to me? From today on, you'll be called Li Wanyu. Bah. I am a reasonable man. Today, you trespassed into a public place and disrupted business order. You are in the wrong first. You're clearly doing something illegal, trying to fool me. It won't be that easy. Do you dare to make a bet? If this place is a legitimate business, you'll agree to my 3 conditions. If there's anything illegal, I'll let you do as you please. A bet is a bet. Do you think I'm easily scared? Here we go again. Doesn't young Miss Chi ever learn? In this world, besides my sister, only boss is best at setting traps for people. Awesome. Ha 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 ha. Boss. So satisfying. Young master is right. Now you know this place runs a proper business, right? Young master, Miss Chi seems a bit off. Boss, this woman is a notorious brawler in the imperial capital. We need to be careful around her. You guys are too what? Too awesome. I was just thinking how uncomfortable bathing at home is. If only I had a place like this. Wait. We're open for business, and I welcome any young lady who wants to patronize us. However, we should first discuss our previous bet. Bet? What bet? That's right. Last time you lost and said you'd take my surname. This time you lost again, so what are you going to do? You stinking scoundrel. You prodigal son, you stinking scoundrel. If you dare to lay a hand on me, I'll beat you until even your own father won't recognize you. You're so fierce, who would dare to do anything to you? Don't lie to me, I know you're both a wastrel and a lecher. You've been following me all this time, I knew you had ill intentions. But seeing how eager you are for me, shouldn't you just propose to my family directly? But even though Li JinLong is our prodigal son, his bathhouse is really good. If I were to marry him, it might not be so bad after all. Miss, where is your shyness? So, when are you going to come and marry me? Are you deaf? I only showed a little bit of my talent, and Chilwanyu is already acting like she's infatuated. It's not that I want to flirt with girls, it's just that I'm too outstanding. Young master is truly exceptional. Boss is great at flirting. Even that tigress Chilwanyu has been tamed by you. Boss, when are you going to teach your little brother a few secret tips for charming ladies? Oh, this is all thanks to my talent, you can't learn it. Talent? I'm very talented too, boss. It's talent, not debauchery. And you are? You must be young Master JinLong from the Duke of Chao's estate, right? We have been ordered by the imperial grandson to summon young master to his residence. Imperial grandson. The imperial grandson Yun wants to see me so soon. Such a grand display, could it be that Zhu Yun is regretting his decision by summoning me? Greetings, Imperial Grandson. It seems JinLong isn't taking my matters seriously. They say being with our ruler is like being with a tiger. How have I offended him? JinLong's business in the capital has been booming lately. Yet there's been no reply regarding Grandpa Emperor's birthday. It seems that JinLong's request to me is no longer something this imperial grandson needs to bother with. Everything JinLong has done is in preparation for the emperor's birthday and the imperial grandson's filial piety. Rest assured, imperial grandson, the emperor's birthday will surely be an eye-opener for everyone. This imperial grandson truly didn't misjudge you, JinLong. No need to be nervous. I was just joking with you. You and I are cousins, there's no need to be so formal in private. Huh. As expected, in the imperial family, feelings are only discussed when there's profit involved. Even between close brothers, accounts must be settled clearly. How can he change his mind faster than flipping a book? Actually, the person looking for you today isn't me. It's someone who heard you wanted to annul your engagement and asked to see you. You can talk to him yourself. It is this old man who wished to see you. This imperial grandson. Taking both sides. Not only did the engagement annulment fail, but he also dragged me in front of my future father-in-law. Holding a grudge. Holding a grudge, holding a grudge. My aura is too strong, this future son-in-law is speechless just seeing me. Exterminating 9 generations. This guy is a disaster, a terrible teammate. Stay away from him. Everyone says Li JinLong is a frivolous spendthrift, but from what I see, you still have hope. No, I've vowed in this life to squander everything, to make my father bankrupt before I'm satisfied. Please don't save me. Small. Just recently, I spent hundreds of thousands of taels of silver buying a street. Spent 100,000 taels of silver to choose a courtesan. Also 100,000 taels investing in a casino. I'm such a spendthrift, it's only right that Minister Fong doesn't marry his daughter to me. It's fine. I understand. No. Precisely for this reason, this old man believes JinLong is a man of great potential. Think before you speak. I'm such a spendthrift, and you still say I'm a talent. I've thoroughly investigated the investments you've made. Gambling houses, lotteries, and bathhouses, these are all businesses with huge profits. Truly, the younger generation is formidable. Able to spend means able to earn. JinLong is simply a business genius. With a son-in-law like you, this old man has found a treasure. However, I don't understand the 100,000 taels invested in choosing a courtesan. As for men, 3 wives and 4 concubines are, as long as you don't mistreat my daughter. Snap out of it. Aren't you a renowned scholar? Aren't you a moral paragon? And yet, you're fine with me visiting a brothel. Of course, a man should have 3 wives and 4 concubines, just like this old man married. History books lied to me. I think the marriage should be sooner rather than later. Pat pat pat. The 8th day of next month is an auspicious day. You will marry Sure then. No, I disagree. By parental command and matchmaker's words. Your marriage to my daughter is settled. Boss, old man Fong is too hateful. I'll take care of him for you. Young master, shouldn't we discuss it with the master? Boss, young master, are you all right? Who's so imposing? Judging by the banner, it must be Prince Yen from Beiping. Prince Yen, Zhu Di. After Zhu Yunwen ascended the throne, Fang Xiaoru and others pushed for, reducing the power of the feudal princes. To eliminate his uncles and centralize power. So Prince Yen, Zhu Di, raised the banner of rebellion, which history refers to as the Jingnan Campaign. Eventually, Prince Yen broke through the capital and seized control of the Ming Dynasty. If I could just latch onto Prince Yen's glittering, thick thigh. My lord, Prince Yen and his entourage entered the prince's residence and haven't come out since. Boss, I have something very important to tell you. Lin Fong, the important thing you mentioned, could it be? Boss, since we're at Mingyue Tower, why didn't you call for girls? I don't fancy men. Calm down. Lin Fong, can't you be a little more ambitious? With such a big, thick thigh right in front of you, you're still thinking about girls? Boss, I'm just following what you taught me. You're right. Keep a close eye on Prince Yen for me. If anything happens, report it immediately. Qilwanyu, it's you again. Li JinLong, what do you have to say for yourself this time? Hiding in a brothel and drinking flower wine. Today, this lady, will act on behalf of heaven and cut you all down. Are you crazy? What I do with my own money at a brothel is none of your damn business. It's none of my business, but I'm just not happy. Her hair is just like a Japanese person's. Are you sick? I already have a wife. I don't care, you have to marry me and take responsibility for me. What responsibility? I haven't even held your hand. No, young master, you touched her. The man this lady fancies, where do you think you're going to run? Don't cut there. My lord, quickly go. I'll block her. You're loyal, a true man. With such meager skills, you dare to block me, young lady? Young master. Warn you, don't be rude. Prince Yen of Great Ming. Prince Yen. Since you know it's Prince Yen, how dare you be so presumptuous? Your humble servant greets His Royal Highness Prince Yen. Kneeling before Prince Yen. He just cuts us down on sight, does he have no humanity? Silence. Prince Yen guards Beiping, constantly fighting the remnants of the Mongol Yuan. He is our renowned war god of our great Ming. It's just bullying the weak and fearing the strong. Scram. Luan Yu, girls shouldn't be so violent. Prince Yan's lecture is noted, your humble servant will remember. Women really are like chameleons. JinLong, how have you been? It's been years since I left the capital, hasn't it? Prince Yen. Could it be? Silence. You are not to speak ill of Prince Yen. That, Prince Yen, my bathhouse is nearby. How about we go there, enjoy the facilities, and catch up? How dare you? What kind of status does our Prince Yen have? How could he go bathe with a prodigal son like you? Prince Yen is of noble status, he wouldn't go to your place. This feels so good. I'll have to build one just like this in Beiping someday, so I can soak whenever I'm tired. JinLong is quite knowledgeable in this area, though. I'll trouble you then to lend me some craftsmen. Building a bathhouse is a small matter. If Prince Yen likes it, why not invest some money in my business? Consider my business a part of yours, little brother. Boss is mighty. Collusion between inside and outside is a serious crime. Isn't JinLong afraid of drawing criticism and suspicion? I was just saying, if Prince Yen minds. Ha 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 ha. Of course I want to participate in making money. I'll put in 50,000 taels of silver. JinLong, don't shortchange me. Don't worry, we'll get rich together. This is great. As long as we're on Prince Yan's wagon, we'll never have to worry about money again. Our boss spends 100,000 taels at our brothel. Prince Yen only puts in 50,000 taels. How stingy. Shut up. How audacious. How dare you offend Prince Yen? Put it away. JinLong is my money tree. But I have no dealings with this guy. Boss, protect me. Get lost. Who told you to talk nonsense? Ah, don't touch me there. Boss. My subordinate. I'll kill you. Boss, you hit too hard. Who told you to touch me? My orientation is normal. I'm straight too. My hand just slipped. Oh, so this is the son of Minister Lin of the Ministry of Revenue. My apologies for the disrespect earlier. Oh. JinLong. It's not that I don't want to invest more, but the border army's conditions are harsh, and my funds are limited. I understand what your highness means. In short, we'll earn money together. If we lose, it's my fault. If we profit, it's yours. JinLong is indeed straightforward, but I can't take advantage of you for free. How about this? I'll send a master to be your bodyguard. Huh? Ah, master? Come in. His name is Batu, the #1 master of the grassland tribes. From now on, he'll follow you. The #1 master of the tribe, what talents does he possess? Talent? This is not the bus to kindergarten. There's a song in my heart. The #1 master of the tribe, is he the best at singing and dancing? Don't mind these details. By the way, JinLong, since our business is settled, shouldn't we have a celebration? A celebration? Ladies. Let's find some ladies. Calm down. His Royal Highness Prince Yen, the future Emperor Yongle, would he go to a brothel with us? Are you crazy? Spa. Full service. What kind of divine development is this? Getting drunk and indulging with the future emperor. Many thanks to JinLong for his hospitality today. Another day, I'll invite you to be a guest at my Yen King Manor. Your Highness is too kind. How long will your Highness be staying in the capital? I return to the capital this time for my imperial father's birthday. I expect to stay a few more days. JinLong, there's no need to see me off. In a few days, I'll invite you to my manor for our gathering, and we can discuss business properly then. Finally, I've connected with the future strongest king, Zhu Di, Emperor Qingzu of Ming. Your Highness, Li JinLong is a notorious prodigal son in the capital. Why should we? Prodigal son? Everyone has underestimated this prodigal son. Your Highness, please elaborate. From the bathhouse street, to Mingyue Tower, to the gambling dens. And he has Japanese samurai as subordinates, and embroidered uniform guards as escorts. Can such a person be considered a prodigal son? Perhaps one day, this prodigal son will be the one to help me achieve great things. Let's go. This Li JinLong, is he really that formidable? I've made connections with the Yen King. Now, I just need to sort out the Emperor's birthday. Baka. You dare look down on me? Werewolf, what are you doing? My lord, I'm Langtiao, not Lang. I say it is, then it is. What are you up to? This big oaf just made a face at me, provoking our great Japanese samurai. My lord, you must avenge me. Are you deliberately provoking him? How could this big oaf have such cunning? And my lord, he's mocking me again. Thump. He mocked me for being short. My lord, please allow me to duel him. Batu, you're causing trouble as soon as you arrive. But what Batu said isn't wrong either. The shortness of the Japanese people is also the truth. Exactly, shaped like a pumpkin. My lord, why are you also mocking me? Don't you know this is a sore spot for our country? Just stating the facts. A scholar can be killed, but not humiliated. A duel. No. He's one of the Yen King's men. Hey, serious now. Puhaha. Remember, in front of our Lord, I'm the only boss. You're just a follower. I, a dignified Yamato man, will absolutely not. Boss, I'm convinced. Ha 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 ha. The Prince of Yen sent me to young Master Li, so I'm young Master Li's personal bodyguard. Everyone else, scram. Help, that's a strong smell of mutton. Bright Moon Pavilion. Did Master bring us to find pretty ladies? Don't even think about it. Young Master is here for serious business today. Young Master Li, you've arrived. Where's Bai Ji? And how are the things I asked her to do coming along? Young Master Li is our god of wealth. With so much silver being thrown around, who dares not to give their all? All the girls, come up now. Here they come. Boss, is this the party you were talking about? Party my foot. Young Master is going to inspect the gifts for the Emperor's birthday. What? You mean? That's right. As long as I make the Emperor happy, young Master can break off the engagement and regain his freedom. A rich, handsome and tall guy like me, what kind of girl can't I find? How can I be fixated on just one? But boss, my dad also wants to marry off my sister to you. Sigh, I know. An excellent person like me would drive the young ladies of the imperial capital crazy. In short, dating is fine, but marriage is not. Greetings to young Master. Boss sure knows how to have fun. This setup looks extraordinary. But these girls, to be given to the Emperor as gifts. The Emperor's health isn't great. With so many girls, if they tire him out, we might end up with our whole family executed. Is it that dangerous? It's that dangerous, so why not let your little brother handle these young ladies? Your little brother, will train them well for His Majesty. I am young and not afraid of hard work, it's no problem. Get lost. Just enjoy it quietly. Don't interrupt. Share your opinions after it's over. Alright, let's begin. Yes, young Master. What is the boss doing? This is the legendary brainwashing song, Paradise X Earth. Boss is awesome. It's beyond my comprehension. Thump. Thump. The bright moonlight falls like white frost. As expected, this prodigal son has extraordinary taste. My girls have been trained to be so fresh and refined. There's not a hint of vulgarity left. Tonight, abandon everything. And join me in this drama, lost in it. This RHYDHM, these dance moves, I really want to dance along. I've never heard such a song before. I've never seen such a dance before either. It seems the effect is good. Using this song to celebrate His Majesty's birthday should be shocking enough. After all, the songs and dances of this era are hundreds of years behind those of later generations. Assassins. Protect young Master Li. Where are the assassins? I said, I will protect the young master. His name is Batu, the top master of the grassland tribes. He's truly a master. I've found a treasure. The 13 Taibao's horizontal training. Invulnerable to blades and spears. Speak, who sent you to assassinate me? Don't think that just because you're a woman, I won't torture you. Boss, how did you figure out the assassin was a woman? Such big headlights, are you blind? Car. What car, boss, are you buying a car? Shut up. I'm not talking about this car, I'm talking about. That's right, I'm a person of status now. A BMW is great, but a luxurious ride like this needs to be paired with something equally grand. What new trick does boss have up his sleeve? Go chill somewhere else. My lord, please let me interrogate the female assassin. Oh. Do you have any special skills? Master, we from the East have a very unique way of interrogating female ninjas. Oh. This is my Eastern rope art, the key is to highlight the aesthetic beauty. Phew. Who wants to highlight aesthetic beauty? I want to know who ordered her to assassinate me. Young Master Li, be careful. I'd like to speak with young Master Li alone. Can't you speak? Young Master. Be careful, it might be a trick. Young Master, hand her over to me. I can definitely extract her secrets. Young Master, I have my own plans. Ah Lu. Young Master. You go run an errand for me, find out which carriage maker is the best. Young Master, I want to order the best one. Yes. You train those dancers well. They are for the Emperor's birthday celebration. Make sure there are no mishaps. You there, Ronin, tie up the assassin for me. Young Master, I need to interrogate her alone. Everyone else, go stand guard outside. Brother, what about me? Your dad's calling you home for milk. You can speak now, can't you? Who exactly sent you to kill me? What are these memories? Keep an eye on her, don't follow me. Young Master, I already checked at home, one of the carriages is pretty good actually. We don't need to buy a luxurious. Oh no, is young Master angry? I've never seen that expression on him before. Saddle the horses. Yes, young Master. Young Master, I was wrong. I shouldn't have thought about saving money. I should spend more and be a prodigal. Young Master, wait for me. The prodigal son is out. Who angered him again? So scary. Grab him. Are you blind? How dare you block the Duke of Chao's son? According to my memory, before I transmigrated, this Li JinLong guy actually hid private soldiers here. This idiot. Why keep private soldiers when he could live a good life? He's practically asking for death. The son of a duke, the #1 prodigal son of the great Ming, are you short on money, or does the beauty not love you? Don't leave a mess for me to clean up. The private soldiers in my memory were hidden in this mountain hollow, but now there's nothing here. Did I remember wrong? This is Zhongshan coiled like a dragon, the stone city like a tiger. With such good feng shui, I have no reason not to get rich. So annoying. If I can't find those private soldiers, I'll just assume I remembered wrong. I'll continue my grand plan to make a fortune, getting drunk in a beauty's embrace and waking up to wield power over the world. I'm quite popular now, aren't I? Young master, the luxurious carriage you ordered has been reserved. Would you like to take a look? That fast? Young master, look. This is the latest BMW 3000 from the capital's BMW dealership. This luxurious carriage is pulled by 4 horses, giving it powerful momentum. And young master, look at these doors, these decorations, all inlaid with gold and diamonds. This truly befits your noble status, young master. The interior space is large enough for young master and the young ladies to dine and have tea comfortably, and it only cost 3,000 taels of silver. Young master, isn't it an amazing value? A luxurious carriage. Not bad, you handle things well. Boss, you've got a luxury car, take me with you. Young master, I'm here too. Alright, everyone get in. Whose carriage is that? It's so dazzling. It's practically blinding my eyes. The Duke of Chao's son. So it's that prodigal son. Where are we going now? Nyoer and his gang have a gathering today. Boss, since you just got a luxury car, why don't we crash their party? Nyoer, the son of Lord Nyo of Jingzhou Fu, is arrogant and overbearing. He usually doesn't put anyone in his eyes, even Li JinLong before he got sick. Alright, let's go crash Nyoer's party and slap him in the face. Boss is brilliant. Young master, please don't slap your own thigh, it hurts. Don't worry about the details, young master, By the way, we're all in the carriage. Who's driving? No. No one's driving yet, we haven't prepared our coachman. No one. Is this BMW self-driving? We're all here today for our get-together, so let's talk about spending money and squandering, shall we? Nyo Lanshan, Nyoer, son of official Nyo, prefect of Yingtian. Young Master Nyo, I heard you've spent quite a bit of silver recently. Wang Fugue, son of official Li from the Hanlin Academy. He, yes, exactly. My family's bank, real estate loans, no, that's not right. I've been doing a lot of good deeds recently, so my income is quite good. Zhou Gaoxing, son of Zhou Qiao, a Yuanweilong from the Ministry of Revenue. What? You brought Li JinLong? No way. I heard Li JinLong was sick and resting at home. No way. I heard that prodigal son has been making huge moves recently. He spent a fortune. Big Nyo, it's well known that Li JinLong is a prodigal. You. What's there to be afraid of? He, Li, has been bedridden for a month. This capital circle should have changed hands long ago. Now I'm the boss. Please welcome young Master Li to make his grand appearance. It really is him. This troublemaking devil is back again. Young Master Li. We. Ha, boss, I didn't expect you to get carsick. Your luxury car was so powerful when it sped up. Shut up. Enough. Don't think you can still be our boss. When it comes to squandering, you're outdated now. This month, our young master Nyo has already spent over 100,000 taels of silver. Not bad, not bad. I just bought a few plots of land in Jiangnan. Fugue, how about your family? Having been rooted in the Ministry of Revenue for many years, these grains. This Yingtian prefecture, I don't know how much. My family just took over a few bookstores, probably investing 70 to 80,000 taels of silver in total, and then opened a private academy in Jiangnan. I can't compare to you two brothers. I just sold some grain and handled some logistics business on the canal. If I could cling to the thick thighs of young Master Nyo, young Master Wang, and young Master Zhou, that would be awesome. You don't have to tell me. If I could cling to their thighs, I'd be willing to live a few years less. Young Master Li, I heard you've been recuperating recently, so you probably don't have money to squander, right? If you don't have good health, money is useless. Miss, you're so fair. Silence. You are not allowed to mock young master. What's 100,000 taels? Our boss has already spent hundreds of thousands of taels this month squandering. You say you spent hundreds of thousands of taels. Who can prove it? Anyone can brag. My young master, boss, bought a street for 300,000 taels, and invested 100,000 taels in Mingyue Tower. 150,000 taels invested in a gambling den, and another 100,000 taels to open a bathhouse. When it comes to squandering, you're not even fit to carry my shoes. Investing in brothels, gambling dens, and even low-class bathhouses. He, young Master Li is indeed very good at squandering. Ha 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 ha. I'm dying of laughter. I invested 100,000 taels of silver to buy farmland, which can at least earn me 200,000 taels. This money is earned legitimately. How can you compare to me? Young Master Li, times have changed. You should go home and play with your young ladies. Ha 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 ha. Shut up. The businesses my boss invested in are very profitable. How do they make money? Do they just rely on brothels? And gambling dens, all of which are low class? Academies, shipping, and even farmland, those are the real ways to get rich. How can Li JinLong compare to young Master Nyo and the others? It's not what you think. Our young master's business. Ah Lu, stop talking. Do you also have today? If you know fear, then get lost. From now on, you won't have a place in the capital circle. Ha ha ha, Li JinLong actually chickened out. Young Master Li, for the sake of our past friendship, as long as you call me boss today, I'll look out for you in the capital circle. Call me, quickly, call me boss. Giving you the chance to cling to young Master Nyo's thigh is giving you face. My young master is the eldest legitimate son of Duke Chao, you. Don't think you're amazing just because you have a duke for a father. He's just an idle duke. A few years ago, Li Shancheng, Lon Yu. He, times are different now. Even your old man has to smile at us. What are you? His Royal Highness, the Prince of Yen, has arrived. The Prince of Yen? Who cares about the Prince of Yen? Don't interrupt me while I'm teaching Li JinLong a lesson. Oh, I came to join the fun. You won't mind me interrupting everyone's good time, will you? It's really the Prince of Yen. He has guarded Beiping for years, fending off the Mongolians. With 100,000 troops under his command, he is the elite of our great Ming, having fought 100 battles. Ouch! Move aside, can't you see? Why are young Master Nyo and the others fawning over the Prince of Yen so much? Don't you know that the biggest business in our great Ming now is, in the north? Salt and iron are huge profits. Aren't we and the Mongolians enemies? He, that doesn't stop us from making money. If you want to make this big money, this lord just needs to loosen his fingers a little. Your Royal Highness, Prince of Yan, please take the main seat. What kind of wine does Prince Yan like to drink? There will be singing and dancing performances, so Prince Yan must have a good time. My virtuous brother JinLong, why are you here too? JinLong, virtuous brother. When did he become so close to the Prince of Yan? Your Royal Highness, Prince of Yan, you and Li JinLong are. Of course, we're brothers. Ha, JinLong and I have been friends since we were kids, and recently JinLong has included me in his business ventures. What's wrong? Do you have some misunderstanding with JinLong? No. Absolutely not. Young Master Li, I didn't expect you to have such a close relationship with the Prince of Yan. Exactly, if you have this connection, why didn't you say so earlier? You've made us suffer. Young Master Li and the Prince of Yan are doing some business, can you take us along? Forget it, our boss is beyond your reach. You're just a small follower of Li JinLong, what qualifications do you have? A bunch of clowns, don't embarrass yourselves in front of me. It's over. Your Royal Highness, Prince of Yan, this place doesn't welcome me, so I'll take my leave first. Virtuous brother JinLong, wait. Your Royal Highness, Prince of Yan, don't let trivial matters spoil your mood. I specially found some foreign wine. What's good about drinking with a bunch of things like you? It's like drinking water. JinLong, stay. I've already figured out what happened. Do you need my help? Thank you, Prince of Yan, but I can handle it myself. Alright, then you handle it. If you need help, tell me. Thank you, Prince of Yan. I'm leaving first. Oh, and I'll be visiting friends in the capital these next few days. If JinLong is free, you can come along. The Prince of Yan holds military power as our regional lord, and he's the Emperor's own son. He actually offered to help our boss. Boss is so respected. Following boss means good fortune. Don't even think about meat anymore. Follow me and get rich, and you can have any kind of young lady you want. But when can I be like boss, so cool that all the ladies are fighting to force him into marriage? Cool, huh? If it's so cool, then you go marry them. I wouldn't dare. Only boss can handle those two tigresses. Handle them my ass. The Fong family is going to have their 9 generations exterminated by the Prince of Yan. They're definitely a pig teammate. Boss. Wait for me. Your subordinate is incompetent. That female assassin got away. She was tied up, and still got away. You big oaf, you're not even. Only my master has the right to reprimand me. What are you? Master, please punish me. Sigh, you won't be able to bring the assassin back either, so forget about it. I swear to the wolf god, I will definitely catch the female assassin for my master. You were talking so well, why are you taking off your clothes? Exactly, and she even has a husky tattooed on her chest, it's quite cute. What, I'm a husky. He has some issues, but he was given by the Prince of Yan, so take good care of him. Yes, young master. Young master, young master. What happened now? Good news. Great news. More young ladies proposing marriage. The people from the Fong family who are arranging the marriage are here. You all. Oh my, this must be our Fong family's future son-in-law. Greetings, son-in-law. Come, let's measure him for clothes. In broad daylight, under the clear sky, I am an honest family man. What do you want to do? Oh my, the son-in-law is joking. The wedding is on the 8th day of next month, so we have to prepare in advance. Things like betrothal gifts, gold and silver jewelry, and our wedding house, these 3 big items are essential. What? Even in ancient times, marrying our wife required a house. Of course. And there's the honeymoon, auspicious clothes, banquets, and the wedding time. There are so many things, how can we not prepare in advance? Measure the son-in-law for his auspicious clothes. Young master is getting married. Get married my ass. Who let them in? Get them out of here. Get out. This is rebellion. I'd like to see who dares. Ouch. He even dared to hit our matchmaker, how heartless. Young master, this is bad. Young master, another family has come to propose marriage. Young master, another family has come to propose marriage. Another family? Li JinLong, come out quickly and meet your future brother-in-law. Who are you? Don't you remember me? I'm Qi Baisher, who grew up playing in the mud with you. Puff your Qi Baisher. I actually met a Ming Dynasty version of Qi Baisher, but looking at this guy, he probably can't even paint shrimp. Brother Qi, what brings you here? Ha ha ha, my sister fancies you, I'm here to propose marriage on her behalf. Which one is your sister? It's me. Aren't you happy? Happy my foot. The Qi family actually dares to snatch someone from our Fong family. Our master Fong is the grand imperial grandson's teacher. What's wrong with our grand tutor? My father, Qi Tai, is still the minister of war, afraid of you. Heavens above, minister of war, Qi Tai. Qi Tai, minister of war, was one of the main officials who advised Emperor Jiangwen Zhu Yun on reducing the power of the feudal lords. Zhu Di seized the throne in the 4th year of Jiangwen and annihilated Qi Tai's entire family. Another blundering teammate. Bleeding from all 7 orifices. JinLong, marry my sister, and I'll break off the Fong family's engagement for you. My son-in-law, don't be confused. Miss Qi likes to wield swords, but our Miss Fong is gentle. Enough. I'm not getting married. Bah, I'm not marrying anyone. Get them out. Boss, why don't you consider my older sister? What did you say? After all, you're so good at making money, you and my sister are like wolves and tigers. It's a perfect match. Both families proposing marriage are bombs, don't add to my troubles. Dad, why are you standing behind me like a ghost? Son, I saw everything just now. Woo, I never thought my son would be such an outstanding prodigal, so much so that the Fong family and Qi family are fighting over him. Father, please be serious. My son, both families want to marry you. Ahem, they all want to marry you. What should I do? First, cancel the engagement with the Fong family. They actually came to call me brother-in-law, that's a low blow. The master is angry. Father is angry. Son, you're right. I also think we should call off the engagement with the Fong family. Can you just say it all at once? Yes, the Fong family is from the Confucian sect. They're not on the same path as us. Back then, it was to save the crown prince's face. Since you're not happy with this marriage, my son, I'll risk my old face. Your old face was gone ages ago. Last time, I told you to break off the engagement, and you got slapped in the face. Son, this time it's different. Since the daughter of the Minister of War wants to marry you, we can use this opportunity to cancel the engagement with the Fong family. That makes some sense. Moreover, our Li family was enfeoffed as Duke Chao due to our military achievements. We are actually part of the military lineage, so a marriage alliance with the Qi family is more suitable. Military, marriage alliance. I almost forgot that the civil and military officials of the great Ming Dynasty were constantly feuding. My father established great military feats back then to be enfeoffed as Duke Chao, so he's considered part of the military faction. Wow, such great muscles. What's your talent? According to history, my father, Li JinLong, was also a generation's god of war in the great Ming. Why do I see him as such a jokester? More heat, right? Should I add more sauce? My lord, something's happened. What's happened now? The bathhouse, my lords. It's been counterfeited. Li JinLong will probably be furious when he sees us making bathhouses just like him. Bathhouses have existed since the Tang Dynasty. Li JinLong treats it like a treasure, so we'll make him cry until he goes bankrupt. Exactly. If Li JinLong can curry favor with Prince Yan through the bathhouse business, so can we. It's just a matter of who has more money. We will make Li JinLong lose everything and beg for mercy on his knees. Who's tired of living, crossing me? My lord, I heard it was cow. Is this a declaration of war against me? Very good. This young master will play along with you all. The young master is throwing a fit. Young master, look. Heh heh. I have no money, but if it's for pleasure, feel free to take it. Have you gone blind? Look who I am. Be boss. Boss, I didn't betray you. I was scouting the enemy. So, what did you find out? Other than that, everything's pretty much the same as Jian, but the young ladies inside are quite unique. I really like them. Disgusting. Boss, if they want to open a bathhouse, let them. As long as it doesn't affect our earnings. Are you stupid? The market is only so big, they're stealing our business. Besides, sister also invested in young Master Li's business. Including the New Year's money you entrusted to me, little brother. Boss, just give the order, and I'll take care of Taibao Jian for you. Just quiet down. Young Master Li, the bathhouse has been open until now, but it's still losing money, isn't it? Now the Niu family is also trying to steal business. I'm afraid. My sister's strongest suit is her investment vision and accounting. She doesn't understand specific business operations. Boss, you must find a way to protect our money. Actually, I still have a trump card, but it requires some more silver as capital. I'll take care of the silver. Miss Lin, aren't you afraid I'll lose it all? I trust my own judgment. It's like thunder striking the earth. The boss is going to be my brother-in-law. Young Master Li, ever since Taibao Jian opened next door, our business has gotten much colder. It's fine. A copycat is always a copycat. Your young master, still have a powerful weapon. Alu, close the doors and unleash the dogs. No, unleash the weapon. Young master, what are these? Open them and see. Young master, are these food? But we already have hot spring boiled eggs. These aren't food at all. These are soaps, my secret recipe. In the early Ming Dynasty, people still used soapberry as a cleaning agent. How could that compare to the soap I've improved? This invention can be called high-tech for the Ming Dynasty. From today on, entry to the bathhouse will only cost 1 coin, but for soap, it's 1 tael of silver per wash. In addition, the bathhouse will also implement a VIP system and a membership point system. Young master, let everyone know what it means to be constantly imitated, yet never surpassed. What? We brought out the soap, but customers are still running to Taibao Jian. Boss, I know why. Hurry up and tell me. Their masseuses are beautiful and gentle. They don't have the same rough strength as our guys. But I still want to go there. Damn, they're actually using a honey trap. Young master, why don't we also hire more pretty girls to liven up the place? No. I'm not interested in using tactics they've already used. If we're going to play, let's do something different. Young master, do you mean? Welcome to Daba Bao Jian. Come pick up the soap. What the heck are you thinking? Your young master, am not into that. Anyway, just listen to me. Yes, young master. Come, take a look. Legend says that Imperial Consort Yang loved taking consort baths, which is why Emperor Xuanzong adored her. Those who wish to experience the Imperial Consort bath, please come to Baojian Bathhouse. This is bad, young master. You're the one who's bad. Unlucky. Everyone has gone over to Baojian. What's this? Just ahead. We can do the same. That's right, whatever they come up with, we'll copy it. Right, let's do that. Why is it that even though we're copying the Imperial Consort bath, no one is coming? This is unscientific. Because Baojian has Imperial Consort soap, and they also offer hot spring spa, and essential oil back massages, while we come play, sirs. Can't you guys be a little more professional? I need you to be like fairies, like phoenixes, not wild chickens. If you wish. This old lady sells her body, not her art. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm going to Baojian to see the Imperial Consort too, wahahaha. It's over. Baojian has attracted all the noblewomen in the city, and those men naturally follow. Our brothel's brand still can't compare to respectable establishments. Are we going bankrupt? Boss, my admiration for you is like the surging river, endless and continuous, and like the overflowing yellow river, unstoppable. Ah Fong, do you know what I like most about you? What? I like you best when you're a bit further away from me. Don't you know that getting too close makes one dizzy? Brother, I was wrong. What you said is right. Let me give you a little massage, boss. Boss, can you teach me how to make money? Welfare lottery at the gambling house, bought a street, then invested in Mingyue Tower, had the courtesan compose dances. Baojian Bathhouse opened, and then launched soap. These are innate. Ordinary people can't learn them. I don't expect to do business, but when will I get dividends, boss? You don't have to pay when you come to my establishments to play. Just put it on my tab. Thank you, boss. My dad and mom are not as good as my boss. Dad. Dad and mom are not as good as outsiders. Dad, I was wrong. Son, you've been muddled your whole life, but the only right thing you did was becoming sworn brothers with JinLong. Huh? Isn't Dad going to scold me? Why would I scold you? Now everyone in the capital knows JinLong is a business genius, a golden thigh to cling to. Wahahaha. Son-in-law, when are you planning to marry my daughter? When did I say I would marry your daughter? Lin Dubai. You want to mess with my daughter for free? I didn't do anything. But you have to take responsibility. Dad, help. Dad, it's up to your influence. This isn't over. If you don't marry my daughter, I'll report it to the emperor. It's not my fault for being too outstanding. It is your fault. Young Master Li, it's all your fault for being too outstanding. I, your humble subordinate, failed to recognize your eminence. Please just let us go like a fart. We're bankrupt. Taibao Jian can't stay open. Young Master Li, please help us out. I'm not pulling your sister. You want to play business war with me, your young master, and now that you've lost, you want to beg for mercy. Do you think I, your young master, am a vegetarian? Li JinLong, since you're being so unappreciative, don't blame me for being impolite. Guards, get him. You want to play these games with me? Batu. Where did Li JinLong find such fierce bodyguards? I can't out-prodigal him, and now I can't even out-bodyguard him. Is he even letting people live anymore? Humph. Nulanshan, this business war was started by you. When it ends is up to me. Li JinLong, we're all from the capital's circles. Why do you have to be so ruthless? You lost, and now you want mercy. There's no such easy way out. My family has connections. My family is our renowned Confucian scholar family. My family is rich and powerful. Try and touch us. This young master is touching you. If you've got guts, come and bite me. I suspect you're driving, but I have no proof. Mouth. Dong. Young Master Li, do you have time to chat for a bit? I don't have time for others, but I always have time for Miss Lin. Miss Lin, wait for me. It's Lin Ninger. The most beautiful woman in the capital. Is this tormenting us single dogs? Silver Hook Casino. What brings young Master Li here? My friend and I are here to discuss something. You guys carry on. Yes. I didn't expect young Master Li to have a business in this casino too. Just casually betting some money. I don't want to talk to you outside Taibao Jian or Mingyue Tower, they're not suitable. Should I open another private club or something? It would be a good place to talk business with friends. Young Master Li, let's be frank. I want. Don't say it out loud, I know what you're thinking. But an excellent man like me won't give up a whole forest for one tree. Young Master Li, where did your thoughts go? I want to deepen our cooperation. Deepen how? This young master is a legitimate businessman. Young Master Li, no jokes, I want to invest in every single one of your businesses. Are you serious? As for Bao Jian, there's no need to mention it. The soap that branched off from it is also a huge moneymaker. I also heard that young Master Li is preparing to make wine. Because the Nulanshan family monopolizes 30% of the capital's liquor industry. Next, I'm going to register the Nulanshan Erguotu trademark. Let's see how those bastards from Nulanshan fight me. Ha 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 ha. My young master is just that straightforward. Either don't slap them, or slap them until they're ruined. I'll take the silver. As for the cooperative shares, the Lin Manor's accountant will discuss them with young Master Ji later. Is it really not because of my young master's good looks? Then I'm relieved. Miss, that Li JinLong is a bit too self-satisfied, isn't he? You don't understand, JinLong is truly a rare and remarkable man in this world. Miss, clear your head. I am calmer than ever. It would be a pity to let go of a genius like JinLong. But he's a prodigal. How many prodigal sons have you seen who can be a genius in business like him? He is truly the ideal husband in my heart. The more closely our Lin family's business is tied to his, the more he'll rely on me. One day, I'll make him marry me with a grand sedan chair. Miss, you've truly put in a lot of effort for your future husband. You changed your tune so quickly. Is someone getting married? Damn it, who sent me a wedding invitation? This young master doesn't want to attend a wedding banquet. Young master, this is the Duke of Wei's invitation. It's to invite you to a gathering. The Duke of Wei is. The Duke of Wei is Su Huizu, one of our nation's founding generals and Su Da's son. The great Ming's god of war, Su Da. Su Huizu, the son of the Prince of Zhongshan, Su Da. During the Jingnan campaign, as a general of the Southern Army, he covered Li JinLong's retreat during the Battle of Baigo River. And he achieved a great victory against the Yan army at Chime Mountain. Young master, you can't offend the Duke of Wei. His banquet. I'm not going. This person will be an enemy of the Prince of Yan in the future. Am I crazy to attend his banquet? Duke of Wei's residence. In the end, I still came. Su Huizu, the eldest son of the Prince of Zhongshan, Su Da. Duke of Kaigua, Chang Sheng, the second son of Chang Yuchen, a famous founding general of the Great Ming. Tang Li, the second son of Duke of Xinghua, Tang He. Young master, didn't you say you weren't coming? Shut up. Do you know what truly delicious means? Huh. Virtuous brother JinLong. Who are you? Wait, you're younger than me, right? Call me big brother quickly. Li JinLong, how dare you speak to young Marquis Mu like that? Young Marquis Mu calling you virtuous brother is already giving you immense respect. Don't be ungrateful. Marquis of Shiping, King of Yunnan, Mu Ying. Oh, that's my late dad. I'm the third son of the Mu family, Muong. The Marquis of Shiping was the emperor's adopted son. He passed away in the 25th year of Hongwu and was posthumously titled Prince of Qianing. The Mu family guards Yunnan and commands 300,000 troops, even more formidable than the Prince of Yan's northern army. You can offend anyone but not the Mu family. Young Marquis, don't pay attention to that prodigal son Li JinLong. His profligacy is famous. Oh, young Marquis Mu, I heard you got some excellent ivory and jade from your side. I wonder. I recently acquired a famous painting and would like to invite young Marquis to appreciate it. These people, they look down on others. If I revealed young master's businesses, it would scare them to death. Alu, we're being low-key. We're making our fortune in silence. They are all descendants of military aristocratic families, each one a big shot. Young master, once you inherit the title of Duke of Chao, they'll all be fawning over you. Even if I don't inherit the title, I'll still be the coolest in the imperial capital, and all the young ladies will be dying to marry me. Young master is right. This prodigal son is bragging. Do you really think you're a big shot? If it weren't for the Duke of Chao's reputation, his dissolute ways would have gotten him killed long ago. Young Marquis Mu, wouldn't you agree? Brother JinLong was just joking. You're not mad at me, are you? Can you be a bit more reserved? Brother, let's go drink over there. Don't mind these idiots. These idiots, Mu Ying is the emperor's adopted son, and the Duke of Chao is the emperor's nephew. They both say Empress Ma raised them. It's also Li JinLong's fault for being too much of a profligate before. The Mu family and the Li family have a lifelong friendship. How dare they badmouth Li JinLong in front of Mu family members? The interests of the capital's powerful elite are not something these outsiders can understand. This is our first gathering this year. 1. To strengthen our bonds. 2. To renew our alliance. The Emperor, I'm afraid, wants to make a move against us. What's happening? Since the founding of the nation, how many military generals has our Emperor eliminated, and how many meritorious officials has he purged? The decline of founding military generals is an inevitable trend. With peace throughout the land, the nation doesn't need so many warriors. Since His Majesty's intention is to suppress the nobility, then we should be content. Earning money and squandering it, isn't that good enough? What do you know? We are all descendants of famous generals and meritorious officials. If we give up military power, what capital do we have left to establish ourselves? In the future, won't those civil officials ride on our heads and take a dump on us? Now those civil officials are getting more and more arrogant, and our military noble situation is becoming difficult. It would be great to be like young Marquis Mu. The Emperor is far away, ruling Yunnan, as steady as Mount Tai. That is all due to the Emperor's immense grace. Let's not talk about that anymore. I'll reiterate, our 5 families are descendants of founding famous generals. We must stick together and help each other. Everyone should also be cautious in their words and actions. Don't be like Lan Yu, who harmed both himself and others. Brother Su is right. I'm most worried about you right now. Among the nobles in the capital, your reputation is the worst in this generation. Me? That's right, you'd better rein it in a bit too. Don't let everyone get dragged down by you. The capital's #1 scoundrel, the great Ming's #1 prodigal, his reputation is completely ruined. I'm squandering my own family's money. Am I eating your family's rice? JinLong, say a few words less. Brother Su makes a lot of sense. Quickly apologize to Brother Su. When words don't align, even a half sentence is too much. I'll take my leave. Young Marquis, you have a good relationship with the Li family, go and persuade him. It's fine if he's a scoundrel himself, but don't drag all of us down. Li JinLong is a true villain, but compared to him, I dislike you guys even more. Muang, what did you say? Brother JinLong, wait for me. Why didn't you sit in there a little longer? No thanks, I can't stand them calling you a prodigal over and over again. Good brother. Praise me. Praise me. I didn't expect the little kid who wet his bed at my house back then to be so opinionated now. Familiarity is one thing, but if you keep slandering me, I'll sue you for defamation. Come on, get in my BMW, let's chat slowly. Brother JinLong, your BMW is really good, it's fast and stable to drive. Do you like it? If you do, I'll give you one. Brother JinLong is mighty, I just love your straightforwardness. I'm always generous to my own people. We spend money together, and we, ahem, with girls. This isn't our ride to kindergarten. Don't stop the car. Brother JinLong, is there some exciting program, like the Baojian bathhouse? How did you know? Lin Fong told me. Damn it, it's that kid again. I knew he couldn't keep his mouth shut. Later, I'll definitely give you a good beating. Brother, you're my true brother, take me to see the world. Alright, as long as your body can handle it, we. Brother, I also need to remind you. What? What Su Huizu and the others said isn't entirely without reason. Among the 6 great founding generals of the Ming Dynasty, Deng Yu died early. His son, Deng Zhen, inherited the title of Duke of Wei. Deng Zhen married Li Shanchang's granddaughter. Later, Li Shanchang was convicted, and Deng Zhen was implicated and executed. Brother JinLong, I heard you're going to marry Feng Sheru's daughter. For people like us, it's better to be single than to choose the wrong partner. You're right, I'm just about to decline the marriage proposal from the Feng family, but that old man from the Feng family. Bad news, young master. The driver is carsick. What? It's on autopilot again. Brother, what's autopilot? You'll find out soon. Aren't you coming in for a visit? I got a bit too carried away today. I'm truly sorry, uncle, but how about we meet another day? Alright, you come another day, and I'll make you noodles. That somehow feels a bit off, doesn't it? Don't mind the details, let's talk about it another day. Brother JinLong said he'd make me noodles, and he said, another day. What the hell? JinLong, you're taking advantage of me. Ha 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 ha. Ah Lu, where are you? Ah Lu, you. Young master, the BMW's autonomous driving mode was too thrilling, I'm dizzy. I've told you many times not to save money. Get me the best coachman and the best horse. Also, upgrade my BMW. It would be best if the wheels had shock absorbers. Young master, what's a shock absorber? Forget it, you wouldn't understand even if I explained it. When I have time, I'll draw a design and see if an artisan can make it. Dad, don't always do this, suddenly appearing without a sound. You want to scare your own son to death. Son, come with me to the study. Your dad has something to tell you. Dad, when you speak, don't hold the lantern below your face, it's like filming a ghost movie. Yes, son, you're right. Son, I heard you gathered with Su Huizu and the others today. Yes, Dad. Is that why you called me here? Did Su Huizu and the others blame you for being a prodigal? Huh. Dad, how did you know? Is there anything in this world that this old man doesn't know? Could it be, Dad, you? Keep showing off, you naive fool. Son, Dad was wrong, stop hitting. I understand Su Huizu and their intentions. They want to band together for warmth, but the more they do, the faster they'll die. Dad, you. Son, do you know what your dad's original name was? Dad, stop messing around. Aren't you just Li Wenzhong? No, the emperor once bestowed upon me the surname Zhu. My original name was Zhu Wenzhong. Li Wenzhong, courtesy name Saibang, from Shui, Jiangsu, now Mingguang City, Anhui Province. Zhu Yuanzhang's nephew, and our renowned general and strategist during the founding of the Ming Dynasty. Really? In the 12th year of Hongwu, the emperor ordered me to manage the Grand Chief Military Commission, the highest military institution, and concurrently oversee the Imperial Academy. But in the end, I resigned from all of them. Do you know why? Why? It was to avoid suspicion. To avoid disaster. These past few years, Su De, Chang Yuchen, Hu Dehai, Tang He. Either they died of illness, or they were punished by the emperor. Our Li family. So, for the safety of our Li family, son, you must be a prodigal, you absolutely must be a prodigal. Only by being a prodigal can you be my filial son. Your old man is already so outstanding, son. If you become outstanding too, we might both lose our heads. So, to protect the Li family, son, just go all out and squander. Dad supports you. Young master, young master. We made money. Young master invested and earned hundreds of thousands. Everyone in the capital is calling him a business genius. Not bad. My cheap old man, what's wrong with you? Don't mind me. If you don't squander, how can I face myself? This father-son bond is truly touching. What's so touching about it? Dad, making money isn't a bad thing. Anyway, our Li family isn't involved in military power anymore. Even so. Thinking of your deceased mother, Dad, don't be too sad. No, I'm not sad. I'm happy. Meow, meow, meow. He's truly my son, so outstanding even at squandering. Dad, are you praising yourself in a roundabout way? Oh, son, where's the teacup in your hand? Tea. Steaming hot. Steaming hot. Dad, hang in there. Don't you dare die. Help me annul the engagement first. Li Wenzhong dies again. In short, stay away from those military generals' children in the future. And that marriage with the Qi family, I don't think you should touch it either. Don't worry, Dad, I'm not going to the gathering of military officials' children. Even if the Qi family kneels and begs me, I won't pay them any attention. You're right, son. Never make promises lightly again. Brother-in-law, this is great. I knew you'd come to the gathering of military officials' children. Don't mind me, I won't say it's truly delicious. What soap? Speaking of which, brother-in-law, I heard your soap is pretty good. Can you let me have a batch? It's already being hyped up to 10 taels of silver a bar. If brother-in-law helps me with the supply, I'll help you with my sister. The rice will be cooked. I wish I could stay far away from incompetent teammates, yet they still try to trap me with a honey trap. Young master, I won't fall for their tricks. Young master is mighty. He even beat up the Minister of War's son. Child of a military official. High-ranking military officer. Child of a military official. High-ranking military officer. What do you want? Young Master Li, can you take me along in your business ventures? I heard young Master Li is an investment genius. My family still has some spare money. Brother Li, if you help me get rich, I'll marry my sister to you. You all need to act normal. We've seen the god of wealth. How can we stay calm? You're all crazy. Begging young Master Li for help. Young Master is very popular now. They're all just greedy people. Fong Shishir. Fong Shishir, why are you here? Miss, I've been looking for you everywhere, what are you? You, how are you here? What do you want to do to our miss? Guards. Alu. Oh, I didn't realize Alu had such good fighting skills. Of course, my ambition is to become a great hero someday. Watch out. You're not allowed to bully our miss. Ah. I'm not, I didn't. You pervert, I'll fight you to the death. I can't even look. Young Master Li, can we speak privately for a moment? Borrow one. So, Miss Fong, would you like to borrow a cavalry or infantry film? Young Master Li, what are you saying? I don't understand. If there's something, just say it. About the marriage. I want to tell you. Li JinLong, do you really dislike me that much? Ha 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 ha. Am I ugly? Not ugly. If you look closely, you're quite cute. Then am I stupid? Not good enough for young Master Li's discerning eye. The entire capital knows that Miss Fong's literary talent is outstanding. How could she be stupid? Then why are you hesitant about the marriage and won't come to marry me? JinLong, although outsiders all say you're a wastrel and a prodigal, I know you're not that kind of person. Besides, we already have an engagement. In my heart, I'm already part of your Li family. But. No buts. Get up. Miss. Young master got kissed. I got kissed. My first kiss, stolen by a Ming Dynasty girl. JinLong, next month, I'll be waiting for you to marry me. No, you can't, I'll be exterminated to the 10th degree. Young master. Alu, you. What did you just do? Young master, I'm fighting for life and death here, and you're actually flirting, Alu. I'm not. I didn't. Young master, your squandering is getting more and more outstanding. You're about to shock the entire city. I'm afraid all the young ladies. Look. It's young Master Lin. It seems I can't be too high profile. There are too many women, even 8 kidneys wouldn't be enough. Young master is wise. Stop flattering me. Quickly help me figure out how to keep my reputation as a prodigal son while still making money discreetly. Young master, for an outstanding rich second generation like you, wanting to keep a low profile is truly, too difficult. Surrounded by men. Know the men and go for them. What kind of messy thoughts are you having all day? Young Duke. You mean His Majesty wants to see me? It's been a long time since young Duke visited the palace. His Majesty specifically asked to see you, this is a great honor. Zhu Yuanzhang wants to see me by name, why? Could it be that Zhu Yuanzhang found out about my squandering? Or is it because I gave Lin Ninger the nickname Lin Dabai? Young Duke. Young Duke, quickly follow me. Yes. Your servant pays respects to your Majesty. May your Majesty's fortune be like the unending flow of the East Sea, and your lifespan like the ageless pines of Mount Nan. Long live, long live. You little rascal are quite eloquent, much better than your old man. Your mouth is just too slick, as if it's been smeared with honey. I wouldn't dare. It's all thanks to your Majesty's brilliant and martial wisdom, driving out the Mongols and restoring the attire of our Han people. Your servant's admiration for your majesty is like a surging river, endless and continuous. What JinLong says to his majesty comes from the bottom of his heart. Zhu Yuanzhang looks quite handsome. He's not like the shoehorn face image circulated in later generations' internet pictures. Li JinLong, do you admit your guilt? Your Majesty, what crime has JinLong committed? If I am guilty, please your Majesty, instruct me. JinLong will surely admit his mistakes and correct them, and then be able to run. In short, it's for the greater good. This idiom isn't used like that. Last month, young Duke bought the entire Imperial Street, then acquired a batch of Song porcelain, invested in gambling houses and Mingyue Tower, and is now running the Great Big Sword bathhouse, and selling soap. These investments have yielded rich returns, especially the soap, which has been selling like crazy in the capital recently. Li Wenzhong was cautious his whole life, but I never expected him to have such a daring son like you. The entire capital says that you, Li JinLong, have a knack for making money. His Majesty hates corrupt officials and collusion between officials and merchants the most. Any official who embezzles even 100 copper coins is executed. Your Majesty, JinLong does enjoy doing business, but JinLong can guarantee. Every penny I earn is clean and honest, never relying on power to bully others. This item, is it soap? You understand now, right? Titch. Understand, your Majesty wants me to pick up soap. You little bastard, what kind of messy thoughts are you having all day? Speak clearly. Your servant should not monopolize the profits from the soap. I will return and hand over the secret recipe for making soap to your Majesty. It seems Zhu Yuanzhang has his eyes on my soap business. Good thing he's not making this young master pick up soap. At least you have some filial piety. Then your servant will return to copy the secret recipe. Get back here. Did I say you could leave? How utterly brazen. Your servant dares not. Dare not? I've never seen anyone bolder than you. Your soap business. Zhen does not want it. The Son of Heaven is rich across all 4 seas, why would he compete with his people for profit? JinLong, remember what you said today. As long as you live honestly and cleanly, Zhen will not blame you. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. His Majesty truly favors young Duke Li. Zhen's time is running out. Yin Cheng. Young Duke, save me. This humble general is innocent. What crime has he committed? By His Majesty's oral decree, Yin Cheng, a Jiniwei banner officer, colluded with foreign officials. His crime is unforgivable, and he shall be executed. Young Duke, save me. Kneel. What? Yin Cheng. His Majesty has ordered his head to be displayed to the public. Yin Cheng is dead. Zhu Yuanzhang deliberately killed him to warn me. I actually forgot, it's early Ming Dynasty now. No matter how much money I make, with just one order from the Son of Heaven, everything can be taken away at any time. Why am I working so hard? What's the point? I refuse to accept this. I understand now, no wonder my old man told me to squander. In this world, if the children of military heroes don't act like prodigals, like useless people, they only have one path, death. Guess who I am? Brother JinLong. Boss, boss. I didn't expect boss to be so skilled. Bro, my arm was almost taken off by you. Brother JinLong, you're saying that the guard named Yin Qing died because of you? The embroidered uniform guard is the emperor's personal slave. If the emperor wants him to die, he must die. Stop talking. No, there are some things I must make clear to Brother JinLong, like this time. It's not a bad thing. The emperor already warned boss, and it's still not a bad thing. What do you know? If His Majesty were truly angry, it wouldn't be a warning, but rather a direct execution of the entire Li family. Are you helping me or scaring me? Brother JinLong, precisely because His Majesty has a need for you, that's why he spends this time and effort to admonish you. If Brother JinLong had no value, why would His Majesty bother so much? That's true. I have some secret matters I need to tell you, Brother JinLong, but you must promise to keep quiet. Why are you looking at me? My mouth is very sealed. That big mouth Lin Fong has been kicked out, now we can talk about something real. I heard that today, besides you, the Prince of Yen was also summoned to the palace. The Prince of Yen is his son, isn't it normal for him to enter the palace? No, the Emperor's family has no personal feelings. I heard His Majesty has not been feeling well recently. I suspect, perhaps. What is it? Perhaps His Majesty is paving the way for the imperial grandson. The next emperor, the imperial grandson. Exactly. Look at how His Majesty has killed meritorious officials and veterans like Hu Weiyong and Lan Yu in the past few years. With His Majesty's wisdom, he must intend to use the Prince of Yen as the military leader to resist the Mongols, and use our Mu family as a foreign garrison to guard the southwest. As for you, Brother JinLong, you've been so dazzling recently. A knack for making money, fit to be our Prime Minister. Prime Minister my foot. My dad is our military general, how could His Majesty let me be our Prime Minister? Just thinking about it, it's not illegal to brag. Enough about that, there's a more urgent matter now. What? His Majesty wants me to flirt on official orders. Huh? It's all your fault. It's all because Badu is too heavy. What a strong smell of mutton. Young master, the emperor issued an edict for you to flirt. Boss is mighty. Majestic my ass. Greetings, imperial father. Li JinLong, you must not disappoint my kind intentions. Boss, quick, tell us, which girl did His Majesty order you to woo? Wooing girls by imperial decree, just thinking about it is exciting. Young master, your residence has over 30 maidservants, and outside there are the young ladies from Mingyue Tower, and the Silver Hook casinos. Young master, you have a knack for making money. This concubine is willing to serve you tonight. Shut up, don't say another word. Besides, there's my sister, who's been flirting with the boss, and the Fong family's daughter who has an engagement with the boss. Qi Luanyu, the Minister of War's daughter, also secretly admires boss. JinLong Ge is amazing. I can no longer control the primordial power within me. If the tiger doesn't roar, you'll think I'm just a lucky cat. Brother, that is a sick cat, right? Shut up. This is troublesome, His Majesty knows about my engagement with the Fong family. Marrying the Fong family's daughter won't disgrace you. Before the wedding next month, cultivate your relationship well. If anything goes wrong, I will punish you severely. Cultivate? What kind of cultivating? Is that the main point? Your Majesty, why don't you just chop off my dog head? Feng Xiaoru's family was exterminated by the Prince of Yan, even their neighbors were counted as the 10th clan and executed. I absolutely do not want to jump into a fire pit. Brother, congratulations. What did you say? Since His Majesty ordered you to marry the Feng family's daughter, it's an imperial decree, an honor, brother. Marry her. You didn't say that before. No way, boss can't marry Feng Shirshir, absolutely not. Ah Feng, at crucial moments, you're the one who thinks of me. Good brother, you're loyal. If you marry Feng Shirshir, what about my sister? You personally praised her for being Lin Dabai. Plus, all my New Year's money is with my sister. If you run off, I'll be completely ruined. Regarding what I just said about your loyalty, I take it back. Imperial Grandson's manor. Just went to the palace to see His Majesty, and now here at the Imperial Grandson's place. Young Master, His Majesty's birthday is coming soon. The Grand Imperial Son is eager to see the congratulatory gifts everyone has prepared. He wants me to prepare our gift, but he also summons so many people. It seems Zhu Yun doesn't trust me that much. JinLong, what do you think of the birthday gifts everyone has prepared? He. JinLong thinks their performance isn't good? No. I'm not looking down on any of you. I'm saying that everyone here is trash. What did you say? How can you say that? You're the trash. Your whole family is trash. Very well, since JinLong is so confident, let us all see how outstanding the birthday gift you prepared is. Even the Emperor is concerned about my marriage. The only way to get rid of these useless teammates now is to curry favor with the Imperial Grandson, let him take the blame for me, and cancel the marriage with the Feng family. In that case, I shall make a fool of myself. Your Highness, please allow us to present our gift first. It will surely amaze everyone. JinLong, what do you think? Since Niu Lanshan and his group want to present treasures, let them go first. Li JinLong, you're finished. That explosive? We'll plagiarize his birthday gift and make him lose everything. He curried favor with the King of Yan, and now he wants to curry favor with the Imperial Grandson. This is what we'll do. Li JinLong, today, in front of everyone, I will make you a laughingstock. Come out, ladies. Boss, could that be? Ha 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 ha. This is the boss's most. Gni Tai Mei. What in the world is this? This is the birthday gift we prepared for the Emperor, the song and dance Gni Tai Mei, Imperial Grandson, aren't you quite tempted after seeing it? Enough. Get these people out of here. Ha. Your Highness, is something wrong? What kind of G are you singing in front of my Imperial Grandfather? Do you have a death wish? Courtesans from a brothel. Chicken. Cluck cluck. Your Highness, it's not what you think. How could our plagiarism of Li JinLong also be wrong? Li JinLong, you tricked us. What's happening with our boss and the others? Do you really think it's easy to curry favor with the Imperial Grandson and the Emperor? I've already come up with more than a dozen plans to choreograph that dance. They probably stole the wrong version. It's their bad luck to have offended the Imperial Grandson. Boss, when are you going to let me see those pole dances and belly dances you mentioned? Well, JinLong, let's see the birthday gift you prepared. Remember what you promised me. Don't disappoint me. More singing and dancing. The same old routine. These dancing girls' attire, they're like the ones Nyolan Shan just. It's not going to be, chicken too beautiful, again, is it? Accompany me into the night, into enchantment. This is. I've never seen such an outstanding song and dance. I really want to dance along with the RHYDHMM. Imperial grandson, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? This dance piece is simply. Oh no, the imperial grandson is angry. Simply amazing. So, the imperial grandson is pleased with this gift. Satisfied, extremely satisfied. Keep these dancers here later. This grandson wants to properly appreciate them. What the hell? Yun, what are you trying to do? I've decided, this song and dance will be this grandson's birthday gift to my imperial grandfather. Li JinLong has once again gained the imperial grandson's favor. Damn it, why can't we achieve that? I'm dying of jealousy. We still need to find our way to cling to Li JinLong's leg in the future. This world will belong to the imperial grandson. Imperial father. I remember when I was little, there was our river in front of our old home. Back then, my friends and I would herd the landlord's cattle, playing by the river. I said that in the future, I would be the son of heaven, and Tang and the rest of you would be my great generals. Imperial father. In a blink of an eye, all those companions have left me. Tang He, Suda, Chan Yuchen, Lan Yu, sometimes I feel that life is as lonely as snow. Imperial father, it is your son's unfilial behavior, for not being able to often be by your side. Lan Yu was executed by Imperial father's direct order. As for the others, Imperial father probably wished for their early demise too, didn't he? How can there be personal affections in the Imperial family? Get up. Yes. What do you think of Li Wenzhong? Imperial father, are you saying? I'm old, I need to plan for my children and grandchildren. Among the remaining old generals, only Li Wenzhong has the highest prestige and ability. If one day I'm no longer here, then let him come with me too. Imperial father, you will surely live a long life. Imperial father, what are you thinking? Do you really have to kill all those meritorious officials and veteran generals? JinLong, he. I didn't expect the imperial grandson to be so fierce, to take on so many young ladies. Shut up, are you looking for death? But Yunwen is having too much fun. So young, yet so fond of women. Can such a person be a good emperor? Oh, my body is almost falling apart from all that exhaustion. Is the imperial grandson really that vigorous? With so many beautiful ladies like us, the imperial grandson just made us dance all night. Our feet were almost broken. Huh? Exactly. Just dancing. Yeah, he just stared at our legs, drooling, and didn't do anything else. You wish the imperial grandson would do something, so a common pheasant could become a phoenix. So, Yunwen is a leg man? Your Highness, the Emperor. Imperial Father, are you already planning for your afterlife? Yun will ascend the throne, I will guard the northern frontier, the Mu family will guard the southern frontier, and Li Jing. Ha 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 ha. I never thought Imperial Father would think so highly of JinLong. Your Highness. Let's go. Imperial Father, I am not a child who will obediently accept his fate. Young Master, are you really going to do it? Boss, how can you face my sister if you do this? Brother JinLong, if you truly take this step, there will be no turning back. I don't want to either, but His Majesty ordered me to have an in-depth exchange with Feng Shishir. Is this to foster feelings beforehand? Shut up, you know too much. No matter what, just pay a visit, put on a show for others to see. Woo-woo, young master has it so tough. Even the Emperor is worried about Big Brother's lifelong happiness, but unfortunately, he can't replace Big Brother. You truly are loyal and righteous. However, I do have experience with wooing women. Leave Big Brother to me, I will devote myself completely. That's devote. It's all the same, they're both my strengths anyway. You two fools. Achoo. I'm sorry, young master, the people in the manor were rude and carelessly splashed water. Oh, the clothes will dry soon. What kind of water did you splash? It couldn't be foot washing water, could it? No. You guessed it. Where is your young miss? After young master changes, our young miss will arrive immediately. Young master, isn't that little follower of yours here today? You mean Alu? You haven't fallen for Alu, have you? You hit the nail on the head. No. It'd be strange if you hadn't. Young master. Tell the kitchen to keep JinLong here for dinner, and add this to his food. Then you'll happily call me father-in-law. Ha ha ha. Master, you're brilliant. Why do I have such an ominous feeling? JinLong actually came to visit on his own, and said he wanted to see me. Miss, this doesn't seem to follow etiquette. Anyway, he's my future husband, so what's wrong with meeting him? I'm just afraid of gossip. Usually, the groom and bride-to-be shouldn't meet before the wedding. I know what I'm doing. Don't say another word. Mrs. Word is law. Yes. If you like Lu, young master, I can make the decision for you. Please, young master, grant my wish. Are you serious? Hashin, what are you doing? Miss, You have no manners. We'll tear your mouth apart. Sister, I was wrong, If anyone's going to be a dowry maid, it's us first. What makes you think it's your turn? All of you, get out. What a disgrace. Yes. Sure, don't be angry. Where there are people, there are rivalries. After all, your young master, am so outstanding, it's understandable that you'd want to marry into my Li family. Hey. I've tried my best to be annoying, Feng Shishir, just stay away from me. I don't want to be tied to your Feng family. Puff, my husband's deliberate antics are truly amusing. That's clearly arrogant, not amusing. JinLong, we haven't seen each other in a long time. Don't you have anything to say to me? Say what? Well, tell me about what you did to me when we first met. That's not good, we were underage back then. You're talking nonsense again. It was then that I decided I would only marry you. What? What exactly did I do? Do you really not remember? Wah. JinLong, close your eyes. I'll make you remember. I protest. This script is wrong. Miss. Father has prepared our lavish feast, JinLong. Let's talk while we eat. What exactly do you see in me? I'll change, okay? JinLong, don't you remember? Remember what? 10 years ago. Little sister, what's wrong? Where do you live? I'll take you home. What? I did something like that too. Wait, I remember we met again after we were adults. Didn't you dislike me for not studying? That was because I was frustrated that you weren't living up to your potential. You had a good reputation as a youth, but then you became notorious in the imperial capital for being a. But after you recovered from your illness, you completely abandoned your previous recklessness, and your business grew steadily. I'm certain that you are the husband I've always envisioned. What? Am I, the prodigal son, not trying hard enough? The more prodigal you are, the more they love you. Woo-woo. Master is touched. What a load of crap. You two eat, stop dilly-dallying. My medicine isn't cheap. Fine, I don't want to talk to you. I'll leave after this meal. We haven't kissed yet. A lady from our respectable family should be more reserved. Husband, let me feed you. No. Li JinLong, you're actually dating another woman behind my back. How are you here? Humph, ever since you rejected my marriage proposal, I knew something was up. I've been watching you, and I never would have imagined. You actually went for the second mistress. Fong Shishir and I have an engagement. I'm legitimately pursuing her. What you're saying actually makes a lot of sense. It makes perfect sense. You're the homewrecker. I actually. You're the homewrecker. Your whole family are homewreckers. Stop. Even if you're the daughter of the Minister of War, you can't be so unruly in my house. Father. Minister Fong. Minister Fong. You know it's me, so why aren't you kneeling obediently? Your daughter is trying to steal my man. Minister Fong. Thud. Have they been chased away? Don't let that Chi family girl into our house again. Yes. I wanted to keep her for a few more years, I wonder if she was kicked too hard. Minister Fong is truly old but strong. Never mind that. It's rare for you to visit today, so let's discuss the marriage. You, cough cough. Get back here. The 8th day of next month, whether you want to marry or not, you will marry. You can't be so insolent. Let's talk about the marriage later. This fell out of Minister Fong's pocket just now, and it says. Yuan holy treasure. You uncharacteristically kept me and Shishir for dinner, and you brought this, are you trying to? I'm not, I didn't, this is just my health supplement. I don't believe a word you say, you old scoundrel is up to no good. Minister Fong is indeed fierce, taking such tonics. Titch titch. Stop talking nonsense. If you agree, call the servants to measure for clothes immediately, and when you go home, arrange the wedding room. When did I agree? If you're smart, call off the engagement, and we can talk peacefully. Otherwise. How dare you threaten this old man? While changing clothes just now, this old man already kept your underwear as evidence. If I say you ruined my daughter's innocence, do you still want to leave the Fong family alive? You shameless old man. This old man has been in officialdom for many years, and has long realized that if you want face, you can't be an official. Well, dare you bite me? Old man Fong, you forced my hand. What do you want to do? Wait, JinLong, you said I forced your hand. You old pervert. Watch me, monkey steals the peaches. Take this, immortal points the way. Invincible 1,000 years of pain. It's such an intense fight in there. Oh no, I wonder if anyone will die. They're both men, so it probably won't come to that. So intense. As the saying goes, youth beats strength, Master Fong, you're too modest. Indeed, the younger generation surpasses the older, each wave more unruly than the last. Even with medicine, this old man can't beat you. Titch, old man, you were quite ruthless just now, weren't you? Men, after a fight and carrying guns together, become brothers. Young master doesn't want to get involved with you. Don't talk nonsense. Ha ha ha, dear son-in-law, this old man has some heartfelt words to tell you. You come back here. Do you think this old man wants to marry his daughter to a profligate like you? This marriage was arranged by the imperial grandson. Publicly, the imperial grandson is the future emperor, so we can't afford to lose face with him. Privately, it's impossible for your Li family to intermarry with military families. Marrying into my Confucian school is the way to ensure your safety. I understand the logic, but can you let go of me before you say more? As long as JinLong obediently complies and completes the marriage, both our families will benefit. Why not? My marriage might benefit my Li family, but I don't necessarily have to marry into your Fong family. When the king of Yan's army enters the capital in the future, that will be the day the Fong family is wiped out. No need to tie myself to them and die together. Li JinLong. Dear son-in-law, you must help this old man. What kind of act is this again? Dear son-in-law, I'm too hard. Let go. Let go. Do you know the difficulties of a man supporting his family? Do you know how hard it is for me to raise a daughter? After half an hour. Well, what can we do, we're men. Exactly. Men supporting families are indeed tough, and raising kids is like raising gold-swallowing beasts. Although I'm a high-ranking official, even the landlord's family doesn't have surplus grain. So, dear son-in-law, please marry my daughter. This old man gives you a heart. Wait. It's not that you spend too much on raising a daughter, it's that you have too many women. You know that too. A man can have 3 wives and 4 concubines, as long as you don't mistreat my daughter. Of course a man should have 3 wives and 4 concubines, this old man wants to marry them. You said it yourself. And still couldn't force Li JinLong to comply. This kid is not simple. My lord, the table. Oh no, the medicine is kicking in. Quickly, bring all 10 of my concubines. Help me, ah. My lord, hold on. All the princes and imperial sons congratulate His Majesty on his birthday. Your son respectfully congratulates Father Emperor, Imperial Grandfather, on his birthday. Come, sit beside me. Thank you, Imperial Grandfather, for the seat. Father Emperor wants to support Yunwen and make us all stand and pay respects to him. Prince of Xiang, Zhu Bai, 18 years old. Prince of Shu, Zhu Chun, 25 years old. Damn it, is Father Emperor so impatient? Prince of Chu, Zhu Zhen, 32 years old. Prince of Qi, Zhu Xiyuan, 32 years old. Big brother, do you have confidence in the birthday gift for His Majesty this time? What's there to be afraid of? People are forced into things. Who's forcing? Don't get the wrong idea. We are currently in His Majesty's presence. All officials congratulate the Emperor on his birthday. The Prince of Yen is looking at me so enthusiastically. What does he mean? The most urgent matter is to wish the Emperor a happy birthday, and let the imperial grandson cancel the engagement for me. Big brother. It's our turn. Be careful not to let the Directorate of Ceremonial catch any mistakes. As expected of good buddies who got so high they lost touch. He, it's rude to wish His Majesty a happy birthday. I'm going to write it all down in my little notebook. Eunuch Wang, no. Let go, let go. Your subject wishes His Majesty a happy birthday. May our Emperor live for 10,000 times 10,000 years. 10,000 years, 10,000 times 10,000 years. Zhu Yuanzhang is too ruthless. Maybe when Yin takes the stage, my life will be better. All officials take their seats according to rank, and present gifts to His Majesty. Father Emperor, your son specially brought a Sichuan dance troupe to celebrate your birthday. The Prince of Shu also prepared a song and dance performance. This won't clash with my Elysium, will it? The display is quite grand. The King of Shu, he's not simple. Muong. What happened to the King of Shu? The King of Shu, Li Chun, has always had a good reputation, close to scholars, and skilled in writing. His Majesty calls him Shu's scholar, so. The performance he's putting on must be extraordinary. Brother JinLong, you need to be careful. Dear son-in-law, the King of Shu is also my student. What are you trying to say? I heard you have an agreement with the imperial grandson. Unfortunately, with the King of Shu involved, your plan won't succeed. As long as your dance is overshadowed, your goal of currying favor with the imperial grandson will be ruined. You shameless person. Don't stop me, I'm going to chop him to death. Brother, calm down. Calm down. Wow. This dance is very powerful. Of course, the students I teach are strong. Li JinLong, just come willingly into my bowl and become my Fong family's son-in-law. Brother, what should we do? Do I really have to become the Fong family's son-in-law? Happy birthday, piggy. What the hell is this? Imperial father, they're singing, happy birthday to you, not, happy pig. Sichuan accent, you know. I don't care what accent you have, get out. Oh my god, I actually won by default. The King of Shu messed up. I lost. Your Majesty, your old subject has a birthday celebration performance that will surely make your Majesty happy. Dear father, what are you doing coming up at this time? Are you trying to pick a fight with the King of Shu like a chicken? The most dreaded is the sudden silence. I permit it. JinLong, what act will your father be performing? Why does the atmosphere feel off? How would I know? My performance is not up to par. Your Majesty, I am not grilling meat, I am practicing calligraphy, ha 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 ha. I've been practicing for a long time to celebrate your birthday. Ha. This handwriting. This is calligraphy. These characters are too ugly. Father, you truly have come to offer your ugliness. Wenzhong, your calligraphy. Your Majesty. Niu He, prefect of Yingtian, father of Niu Lanshan. Punish Li Wenzhong for his great disrespect. Lord Niu of Yingtian. The Duke of Chao is our renowned general of our great Ming who has fought 100 battles. Yet now, instead of thinking about serving the nation and repaying your Majesty's kindness, he dabbles in scholarly arts. Are you implying that your Majesty is intolerant, suppressing us military officials? So you deliberately wrote these ugly characters for His Majesty to see. Oh no. Niu He, you shameless scoundrel. Trying to climb the ranks by stepping on my father. Your Majesty, this subject absolutely did not mean that. Please investigate, Your Majesty. Duke of Chao clearly isn't skilled in calligraphy, yet he insists on celebrating Your Majesty's birthday with ugly characters. What could his intention possibly be? You. Enough. Your Majesty, congratulations. Your subject congratulates Your Majesty. Where does this joy come from? When even military men like my father start learning calligraphy, doesn't that signify peace throughout the land? Thanks to Your Majesty's abundant divine grace, peace has been restored to the people of the land. Your subject congratulates the Emperor, congratulates the people of the land, and congratulates our great Ming. Ha 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 ha. This is the best congratulatory message I've ever heard. Wenzhong, JinLong, you may rise. Thank you, Your Majesty. JinLong is truly impressive. Your Majesty, we cannot let them off so easily. Lord Niu truly worries too much. I wonder what birthday gift Lord Niu has prepared for Your Majesty. My father's birthday gift will make Li JinLong and his son too ashamed to show their faces. In terms of birthday gifts, Li JinLong isn't even fit to carry my shoes. Why don't you just surrender? The birthday gift your subject has prepared for Your Majesty is called Barrel of Mountains and Rivers. What fine jade! This pair of Barrel of Mountains and Rivers was carved from carefully selected high-quality Yunnan jade by master craftsmen, taking 3 years to complete. Yunnan jade. That's the jade and emerald produced in Yunnan and Myanmar in later generations. Li JinLong, this time you're definitely going to lose. Flattering the imperial grandson is nothing compared to flattering the emperor. I ask you, do you yield? Your subject dedicates this jade to Your Majesty, wishing Your Majesty to unite the mountains and rivers, and celebrating the eternal solidity of our great Ming Empire. Not bad. Wait. Sir Niu, may I see your jade? JinLong. Boss. Brother JinLong. The Duke of Chao's son, Li JinLong. Is he crazy? Does he want to displease His Majesty? That's that prodigal son. Sir Niu, do you dare let me examine this barrel of mountains and rivers? Li JinLong, are you a sore loser? Just surrender obediently. Even Li JinLong couldn't possibly come up with a better birthday gift. Since young master is so interested, please come and appreciate it. Old man here has always kept your care for my son, Niu Lanshan, in mind. Really? What do you want to do? Li JinLong. Your Majesty, please decide for your subject and punish Li JinLong for his great disrespect. Li JinLong is absolutely audacious. Li JinLong, you're dead today. Angering His Majesty, 10 heads wouldn't be enough to chop off. Arrogant. JinLong, you must give me an explanation. Your Majesty, please forgive me, your subject is inept at raising his child. Your Majesty, please allow your subject to explain. Since ancient times, there has only been one united empire, never two barrels of mountains and rivers. Sir Nyo presenting two jade barrels, his intentions are punishable. No. This isn't good. Oh no, I actually forgot this point. Ah, blunder. We're gonna die, we're gonna die. It's all Li JinLong's fault. How vicious of him. Li JinLong, you villain. We won't let you off even as ghosts. Your Majesty. Your Majesty has always been suspicious. I fear my Nyo family will be executed. Minister Nyo. Surely Minister Li made an unintentional mistake. Now, two barrels become one, which is still a good omen. Yes, 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 JinLong is right. One barrel is one barrel. Thank you, JinLong, for your guidance. Thank you, JinLong, for your guidance. Your Majesty, your subject presents a barrel of the Empire, wishing your Majesty's Empire eternal stability. I accept this gift. Li JinLong, a gentleman's revenge is never too late. Just you wait. Li JinLong, you. No, 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 let's talk this out properly. Again. We're dead for sure. It broke again. Your Majesty, please be my judge. My old face has been ruined by Li JinLong. Just now, you said two barrels were bad and one barrel was good, but now even that one barrel is smashed. Li JinLong, what are you trying to do? JinLong, you're playing with fire. Your Majesty, may I ask, what kind of barrel is used for a barrel of the Empire? What kind of barrel is used? Boss, you're too dirty. What did you say? The so-called United Empire, eternal stability, how can a jade barrel be as good as an iron barrel? It seems quite reasonable. Reasonable. Li JinLong is right. Jade breaks easily. An iron barrel empire is good. This Li JinLong turns his hand to clouds and covers it to rain. The Li family has raised a good son. JinLong, he's grown up. Duke Chow. He truly is my seed. Shameless. If JinLong hadn't reminded me, I would have almost made a big mistake. Baby, please let me off. Lord Nyo, you must really hate me, right? You're blaming me for breaking your jade bucket and losing a chance to flatter the emperor. No, no, if it weren't for your wisdom, JinLong, this old man would have almost caused a great disaster. So, Lord Nyo not only doesn't blame me, but he also wants to thank me. My wise nephew is right, this old man should greatly thank you. Nyo I think you're getting more muddled with age. I'll punish you by making you forge another iron bucket and send it over. Thank you, Your Majesty. I finally passed this hurdle. So scared of being beheaded by the Emperor 555. This Li JinLong is really something. A tiger doesn't beget a dog. Didn't they say he was a prodigal son before? Your information is outdated. Li JinLong is now the god of wealth. This Li JinLong is pretty good. I'm short of a capable official. How about I ask for him? Sheesh, I heard the fourth prince is close to him. I heard Feng Xiaoru is marrying his daughter to Li JinLong. Feng Xiaoru. He's one of your people, Yunwen, isn't he? Li JinLong, get back here. Why are you running? Your Majesty, to leave when the deed is done, and hide one's merits and name deeply. This time, you used the idiom correctly. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm not thanking you for anything. You think punishing Nyo he lets you off the hook? Son. Duke Chow. Your Majesty, this subject confesses his sin. Admitting your mistake now. Too late. You were so mighty debating Nyo he just now, so eloquent. Imperial Grandfather. Yunwen, Li JinLong is our good blade, but he still needs to be properly polished. Watch Grandpa. Since you've ruined my mood, I'll punish you to present a satisfactory birthday gift to me, otherwise, I won't let you off. Birthday gift. I only remembered to prepare our birthday gift for Yunwen. What about my own gift? All I have is a copy of the Pure Land. If I present it, I can't explain to Zhu Yunmei, and I can't break off the engagement. If I don't present it, Zhu Yuanzhang will punish me. I'm between a rock and a hard place. Envoy from Joseon arrives. Envoy from Annam arrives. Joseon. A vassal state of the Ming Dynasty. Is that the place that likes to call people Appa in later generations? What are you still doing standing there? Go quickly and receive the envoys for me. Yes. Isn't receiving envoys the responsibility of the Honglu Temple, responsible for foreign guests? My goodness, is this an idol group? Li Bangwon, fifth son of Li Songgye, regent of Joseon. Please. Are all Ming people so frail? Other than our good-looking face, utterly useless. You sissy idol group dares to call me frail? Is there no justice left? I clearly rely on my strength. Boss, calm down. Sissies. Every member of our diplomatic mission is a true man. Your Highness is right. We are all real men. You're quite interesting. Interesting? Who are you? Bro, you don't know. She's the daughter of the king of Annan. A princess from a small country. Boss is awesome, even snagging a princess. Go, boss, go. Get lost. Chen Tianfen of Annan. Bangwon of Joseon. Greetings to His Majesty, the Emperor of Great Ming. I represent my father, Songgye, regent of Joseon, to offer birthday wishes to His Majesty, and now present our gifts. These are all specialties of our country. We hope His Majesty likes them. They're all named E, but unfortunately, the Joseon E clan are all treacherous rebels. Dad, what did you say? This Songgye was originally a general of Goryeo, but later staged a coup and crowned himself king. This kid actively pledged allegiance to our great Ming, and even the name of his country, Joseon, was bestowed by His Majesty. There's such a story. Originally, Songgye wanted His Majesty to officially recognize him as the king of Joseon. Unfortunately, His Majesty doesn't care for such a petty person, only appointing him as a mere regent. For this matter, Joseon has sent envoys several times. This time, they most likely also want His Majesty to enthrone him as the king of Joseon. So it's the Joseon dynasty, which considers Great Ming its suzerain. Li JinLong, come here. What are your orders, Your Majesty? You can bring out your birthday gift. I know you composed a good dance piece. This young man from Joseon, Bangwon, has some arrogance. You should put him in his place. Your Majesty, it wouldn't be right for us to bully international guests, would it? If you can't perform exceptionally, come back with your head. Ladies, come up. They're coming out, they're coming out. Can't worry about the annulment now, gotta get through this challenge first. So effeminate, Ming people really aren't as masculine as our people. Your Highness is right. Girls, let's get wild. Please wait a moment. Your Majesty, our country also has songs and dances we'd like to present to you. May we perform first? Li Fongyuan, you actually stole my love. Isn't that idiom from your country used differently? Your Majesty, please make your decision. Our guest from afar is still our guest. Let the guest perform first. Yes. If your song and dance lose to the guests later, I'll still have your head. Oh my gosh. Music. The performance just now was our traditional song and dance, Erarang, wasn't it captivating, Your Majesty? I don't understand. What were they singing? It was pretty good, I guess. Erarang tells a tragic and beautiful love story. Ha 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 ha. What are you laughing at? This young master is in a good mood, so I'm just laughing. You're lying. You're clearly mocking me. Alright. A gentleman has a clear conscience, a villain hides his secrets. This young master is mocking you, so what? It's clear conscience. Clear conscience and clear balls are the same thing. How are they the same? Ha ha ha, this Li JinLong has some twisted talent. A gentleman hides his balls, how did he come up with that? Ha 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 ha. JinLong, I'm getting impatient. Start now. Please, envoy of Joseon, also enjoy. Alright, I'm eager to see what makes it so extraordinary. I'm looking forward to it. TCH. As expected, the song and dance prepared by JinLong is superior. However, after seeing it twice, it's not as amazing anymore. Special effects are on. How did they do that? It's incredible. How were those special effects done? It's spectacular, I've never seen such a wonderful dance. It's so impactful. This is the first time I've seen such a song and dance. I like this gift. Your Majesty, that song and dance was actually prepared by the imperial grandson. Your subject merely presented it to Your Majesty on behalf of the imperial grandson. Zhu Yunzhao, I didn't expect this to be your gift to Father Emperor. It's really not bad. Has Li JinLong already sided with Yunwen? The younger generation surpasses the older. Yunwen, was this song and dance your gift to me? Imperial grandfather, I. Yunwen has filial piety, and I am very pleased. I accept this gift. Imperial grandfather. You should all learn from Yunwen, instead of doing useless, flashy things all day. Damn it, wasn't that song and dance just now flashy? Father, you're too biased. Luckily, this young master is clever. This way, the agreement with Yunwen is fulfilled. Li JinLong. Your Majesty, what is it? I asked you to present our birthday gift, but the song and dance were prepared by Yunwen. So, where is your birthday gift? If I don't see your birthday gift today, I will surely punish you for deceiving the emperor. Son. Boss. Li JinLong, you're finished. How dare you deceive the emperor? Your Majesty, actually, the gift for your Majesty, your subject has already prepared it. Oh. Let me see, what gift have you prepared after all? How could he have had time to prepare another birthday gift? He's been busy composing Paradise of Ultimate Bliss. Oh no, boss is bluffing. The crime of deceiving the emperor is punishable by death. If you really have a gift, show it. It must be a lie. Let the emperor punish him. The emperor isn't easily fooled. If he can't satisfy the emperor, I'm afraid even Li JinLong won't be able to save him. Why is the emperor staring at Li JinLong like that? Your Majesty, what your subject wishes to present to your Majesty is precisely soap. Weren't you all wondering earlier where the bubbles and the dance music came from? Is this a magic trick? Wow! Li JinLong, what exactly are you up to? Does he think he can get away with just soap? Too naive. He's giving soap to His Majesty, does he want His Majesty to pick up the soap? This soap is an excellent cleaning tool. Its cleaning power is 100 times stronger than the soapberry everyone used before, and it's also more durable. JinLong, you really want to give soap to the imperial grandfather as our birthday gift? The beauty of attire is called Hua, the greatness of etiquette is called Xia. Our great Ming spreads its benevolence far and wide, and besides etiquette, we also need the beauty of attire. The beauty of attire is inseparable from cleanliness. Your subject is willing to send 1,000 bars of soap to the palace each month for your Majesty and the nobles to use, so that your Majesty can remain refreshed. They say using soap can also prolong life. Is it really that magical? All right, I accept this gift of yours. Thank you, your Majesty. Once they've used the soap, they won't be able to go back. By then, even Zhu Yuanzhang will be begging me for soap. Today you ignore me, tomorrow you won't be able to reach me. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Is this thing really that magical? I wonder, if His Majesty likes it, should we also ask Li JinLong for some? It feels like Li JinLong is playing a big game. Excellent. This young master only likes beautiful women, not men. Why? His Majesty even agreed to pick up the soap, why can't I? I'm so angry. Li JinLong, I'm not done with you. This is great. As expected of my Fong family's son-in-law, his business has even reached His Majesty. Minister Fong, what did you say? Passerby Even His Majesty uses Li JinLong soap, won't everyone in the world follow suit? We're going to get rich. JinLong, quickly marry my daughter, my happiness for the rest of my life depends on you. Hey! That soap, can you sell me some? Bro, don't you guys use soapberries? Aren't they good enough? Who's your brother? If it weren't for the soap, your song and dance just now wouldn't compare to our erarang. So, I'm giving you a chance to rephrase that. Even if I say it 10 times, our erarang is still better. Many of your dance moves were copied from ours. You say no, but your body is honest. If you really want it, one piece of soap is 10 taels of silver. No less. We Silla people also need to be clean and presentable. 10 taels of silver is practically a bargain. Listen, if you think it's too cheap, we can raise the price a bit more. I wonder if my countrymen can purchase soap. Of course, I love doing business with beautiful ladies. Then, how much silver for one piece? Seeing your sincerity. 5 taels of silver apiece it is. That's not quite how that idiom is used, but... Thank you. Li JinLong, today is His Majesty's birthday, not your personal stage. Exactly. Get down already. Get down. Boss is just that good. Go ahead and shout, it won't do any good. Exactly. You guys are going too far. Go on, bite me if you dare. Whose fault is it that you didn't follow the right boss? JinLong, step down, you've even brought your business to my birthday banquet. Your Majesty, actually, your subject has another gift to present to your Majesty. Another one? Li JinLong has stolen all the thunder today. Hasn't he had enough of the spotlight already? What new trick is it this time? This gift is from the Prince of Yen. Your son wishes to congratulate his imperial father on his birthday. When did fourth uncle and JinLong get so close? In that case, present the gift. I am very interested. JinLong. This is the birthday gift the Prince of Yen sent me. Precisely. What is this? It looks quite unremarkable. You said it's better to send an iron bucket than a jade bucket. What's the deal with this porcelain bottle? Are you trying to humiliate yourself by having His Majesty smash it in front of everyone? Minister Nyo, if you don't understand, don't speak carelessly. People will laugh at your ignorance. Your Majesty, the Prince of Yan's congratulatory gift isn't this porcelain bottle, but what's inside. What's in the bottle? Wine. Wine. What's so special about this wine? Why send wine as our birthday gift to Father Emperor? Your Majesty, my wine is unlike any other. You'll know once you try it. Young master, I'll taste your wine for His Majesty first. Please drink this cup to the fullest. Eunuch, how is it? This wine. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Could it be poisoned wine? Huh. Li JinLong, what are you trying to do by sending His Majesty poisoned wine? Your intentions are punishable by death. Your Majesty, it's good wine. Very strong wine. Good wine. What kind of wine is this? How can one cup make someone so drunk? Your Majesty, this is wine that your subject purified using a special process, named. This wine is strong, most suitable for the bitter cold regions of the northwest. It can warm soldiers and disinfect wounds. This wine is essential for home travel, and for military campaigns. It can be called the nation's sharpest weapon. Is this Nolanshan Erguotu really that magical? Your Majesty, your humble servant has tested this wine. Its potency is strong. If it's steeped with medicinal herbs. Wu Zhishan, Imperial Physician of the Imperial Medical Institute. What happens if it's steeped with medicinal herbs? It can replenish essence and marrow, strengthen the waist and kidneys, and prolong life. That amazing? Not just that, if a warrior is injured, applying this strong liquor to the wound will prevent inflammation, greatly reducing illness and injury. It can ward off cold, it can ward off cold. Yes, yes. It can also ward off cold. Imperial Physician Wu, say a few good words for me, and I'll send you a Great Treasure Sword VIP card. Great Treasure Sword and young ladies. If this Nolanshan Erguotu is really that magical. Protest. Li JinLong copied my name. Protest denied. The Great Ming does not have patent laws. Stop talking. Li JinLong is in power. If this wine is really that good, I can personally inscribe it and bestow it the title of imperial wine. Thank you, Your Majesty. Since JinLong says this gift is from you, I shall accept it. You still have filial piety. Fourth prince made a big move without a sound. If this wine is really that miraculous, my princely manor can buy it all out. Strengthen the waist and kidneys, he, can it make me as vigorous as a dragon and fierce as a tiger? Youngsters are truly formidable. This wine will surely be a bestseller throughout the great Ming. Li JinLong isn't married yet, right? I want to marry my daughter to him. I also have a daughter. JinLong. Can that erguota be sold to us in Joseon? You want wine too? Isn't there anything you Koreans can't invent? That's right, our great Joseon has vast land and meager resources. Vast land and abundant resources. It's meager. You don't know, in that northeastern region, people freeze to death in winter. So, please give your little brother some strong liquor. I'll pay whatever price. Young master, I don't want money. Not money. Is it my beauty you're after? Young master, I'm straight. If you want erguota, trade your local specialties for it. Ginseng, mink fur, East pearls, and Haedonking falcons, I want them all. Brother JinLong. Can you sell me some erguota? You too. Yes, our Annam is hot and humid, with many poisonous insects and fierce beasts. Erguota can't kill insects. But we can steep scorpions, venomous snakes, and poisonous toads in the liquor. We enemies steep medicinal liquor. Anything that flies in the sky, runs on the ground, or swims in the water, nothing is unsteepable. I know. You even steep aliens. Now all we need is a strong liquor like erguota that can make you drunk in one cup. I understand. Brother JinLong, understand what? For this wine, I don't want your silver. Just trade your local specialties for it. I know. Our Annam specialties, gold, jade, ivory, medicinal herbs, I'll give them all to you, brother. Good boy. Oh. How is Li JinLong so good at business? This erguota hasn't even officially sold yet, and it's already pre-ordered to Annam and Joseon. Damn it, he really isn't going to marry a foot-warming maid? This old man has 10 daughters. Ha, none of you compete with this old man. Li JinLong is this old man's son-in-law, no doubt about it. Minister Fong, even if your official rank is high, this old man will still compete with you. Exactly, why can your daughter marry Li JinLong, but mine can't? Everyone wants our blue-chip stock. Let's each rely on our own abilities. Grabbing our son-in-law. Brother JinLong is really popular. Envy. The Emperor's birthday, universal celebration, bestow a feast. The birthday gift matter is successfully resolved. The agreement with Yun has also been completed. Now we can talk about breaking off the engagement. My destiny is determined by me, not by heaven. From now on, my, Li JinLong's, destiny is in my own hands. Yun, our agreement. Agreement? What agreement? You wouldn't want to back out, would you? Princess has arrived. JinLong, it's been a while since we last met. Princess Han, 17 years old. Princess Han is deeply loved by His Majesty. Her mother is the Goryeo concubine Han. Didn't the princess already marry General Yin Qing? How could she know Li JinLong? There must be something going on between them. Shut up. Shouting that in public, do you want to be beheaded? His Majesty's 14th daughter. Is Brother JinLong very familiar with her? Boss is mighty. Even the princess was. Don't talk nonsense. Princess Han already has a consort. Princess. You used to call me Sweetie Pie, but now you call me Princess JinLong. You've changed. Sweetie Pie. What on earth is going on? I'm just kidding. You often bullied me when we were little, so teasing you now isn't too much, right? No, it's not. Princesses of the Ming Dynasty were only less fierce than those of the Tang Dynasty. Play it safe and act weak. Hey, why isn't JinLong talking? That's not like you. Cowardly like an old dog. Humph, boring. I'm going to play with my brothers. Farewell. Silk handkerchief. Princess. What does she mean by throwing her handkerchief at me? Is she trying to flirt with me? Boss, such an obvious hint. Go for it, don't hesitate. That's a princess. How can I be so disrespectful? What are you afraid of? As they say, wealth comes to those who flatter. What you said isn't entirely unreasonable. Actually, I'm greatly wise, yet appear foolish. Get lost. If you dare to touch the princess, it would be strange if Xu Yuanzhang didn't castrate you. Oh right, I still need to find Yun to talk about breaking off the engagement. The imperial grandson is tired and needs to return to the palace to rest. Yun, wait. Bring JinLong to my palace in a while. Yes. What are you doing? You. Princess, Li JinLong has been brought over. Who are you people? Why did you kidnap me? I was the one who ordered them to bring you here. Han. You, this is hardly bringing someone. A lone man and woman, in the princess's palace, could it be? JinLong, don't you remember how we loved each other when we were little? Little? Back then, you were the only boy I interacted with, besides my brothers. I understand. When I was little, my father was bestowed the surname Zhu by His Majesty. Our relationship was as pure as siblings. Some people, they're not even as good as cats. Cats at least know to come home and visit. She's Emperor Zhu Yuanzhang's daughter, how would I dare provoke her? JinLong, come sit next to me. Which, next to? Young master is quite the charmer. JinLong, you still claim to be pure when you act like this? I'm not, I didn't. I spoke too quickly. Didn't? So you had impure motives, then? I can have you castrated right now. Han, can you let me off the hook? Well, that depends on what you do. Brother JinLong, do you miss me? Yes. What's the use of just missing me? Love is our light, turning you green with anxiety. Han, you already have a consort. Tonight, don't mention anyone else. Just tell me if you miss me, or if you miss me. No. My precious 18 years of innocence. Brother JinLong, stop joking. Do you even have any innocence left? I heard you've been called prodigal son these past few years. Don't listen to nonsense. I am the Lu Xiaohui of the great Ming, pure and reliable young master. You nicknamed the Minister of Revenue's daughter Lin Dabai. Then what am I to you? You know all that? How could you do this to me? I've thought of you every day these past few years. You're always so bad, but I just can't forget you. Hans Han, are you serious? What else? It wasn't easy to catch you, how could I let you go? What do you want? We're siblings. Not blood related. Oh heavens, the princess is forcing herself on me. Boss. Retreat quickly. Who are you? How dare you barge in? Sorry, wrong door. Have you no public decency? You interrupted our meal. Oh no, where's boss gone? He couldn't really have been trapped by the princess, could he? Brother JinLong. On. The princess just let him go. Forget it, it wouldn't be good for his reputation if word got out. JinLong, I've seen many sights, but the place I most want to go is into your heart. Luckily, it's His Majesty's birthday today, so the palace curfew is later than usual, otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to get out. Why are you here? Brother JinLong, if I hadn't come, would you have? Sheesh, don't talk nonsense. Hans Han already has a consort. But I heard that Princess Hanshan's consort is not in good health. And there are rumors that they haven't consummated their marriage to this day. There's such a thing. It's all your fault, you flirted with the princess when you were little, saying you'd marry her when you grew up. Was I really that good at flirting when I was little? Don't talk about that. Brother JinLong, I heard that Feng Xiaoru sought an audience with His Majesty overnight. I suspect he wants to ask His Majesty to bestow a marriage upon you. Are you telling the truth? That old man dared to trick me. The palace gates are locked now, we can't get in. In my opinion, let Duke Chao inquire about the news when he attends court tomorrow morning. Let's do that. Thinking about it now, if I had let you stay with the princess just now, maybe you could have stopped Feng Xiaoru. Why didn't you say so sooner? You're asking for a beating. Young master, we'll help you wash up. Please change, young master. Has my father not returned from court yet? Last night I told Dad to help me get information, he shouldn't have forgotten, right? Someone. Young master wants to go to the imperial grandson's residence to break off the engagement. He's here. Young master is back. Why are you panicking just because my father is back? Why young master, something terrible has happened. Huh? By the grace of heaven, the emperor's edict. The Feng family has a daughter, suitable match. Dad, didn't you tell His Majesty? Feng Xiaoru knelt before His Majesty last night, begging for a marriage for his daughter. It's too late. That shameless old man wants to drag me onto the Feng family's pirate ship. Hereby bestows Feng Xiaoru's daughter, Feng Shishir, to be JinLong's wife. The wedding will take place on an auspicious day. By heaven and earth, witnessed by the Son of Heaven, by imperial decree. It's over. I'm stuck on the Feng family's pirate ship. My son, what's wrong? Young master, young master. Young Master Li is very happy with the marriage. He even fainted from joy. No one. I'm outta here. Young master. Ah Lu, you are truly loyal, but I absolutely cannot marry her. Go back. Young master, no, this is an imperial decree. If you escape, we'll all lose our heads. Ah Lu, you. Someone. The young master wants to elope. Let go, let go. I told you to let go. Men, tie up the young master. Since this marriage was decreed by His Majesty, my son, you should just accept it. I don't want to. Ha 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 ha. JinLong, don't blame me either. This was the imperial grandfather's idea, it's not that I'm breaking our agreement. You broke your promise. We're all adults, let's not talk about that. I have a gift for you. Usually, only royalty can wear this color. I know you'll like it. Who in the world doesn't like yellow? Get out. Li JinLong, the imperial grandfather really intends to make you my assistant minister. Don't you understand? Once you're on this carriage, don't even think about getting off. I'm unwilling. I won't accept my fate. I must run away from this marriage. I must. Son. Dad, I've told you before, don't talk with a lantern in broad daylight. It's like filming a ghost movie. Yes, I forgot again. Son, let's talk about this marriage. I don't care, I'm going to break off this engagement. Feng Xiaoru's entire clan will be wiped out by the Prince of Yen later. Marrying his daughter, am I tired of living? Son. I know you don't like the Feng family, but our Li family has no choice. Among the founding generals, I am the only one still alive. Does our Li family want to follow in Lan Yu's footsteps? Dad, you. It's Dad who let you down. To protect our family, I deliberately spoiled you all these years to make His Majesty drop his guard. What? You mean? If it weren't for this strategy of self-preservation, our Li family would have been gone long ago. That's why I deliberately wrote calligraphy on His Majesty's birthday to show him my true intentions. Now that His Majesty has bestowed this marriage, it means he has granted my request, allowing our Li family to rest assured. What kind of logic is that? Feng Xiaoru is the regent appointed by His Majesty for the imperial grandson. I voluntarily gave up my military power in exchange for His Majesty's promise. And ordering you to marry the Feng family's daughter means telling me that in the next emperor's reign, our Li family will still be in favor. Do you understand? Son, to preserve our family, to live on, you must obey. So that's how it is. I didn't expect you to have such deep schemes, Dad. Do you think my title as Prodigy Zhuge is for nothing? Oh no, the lantern set the storeroom on fire. An accident, this is an accident. How many founding generals are fools? The reason I'm still alive is because I'm smart enough to see the bigger picture. So, there's no room for discussion about this marriage. That girl from the Feng family is actually not bad. You're crushing me. Get up. Whose wedding is it, to have such a grand display? I heard it's the Duke of Chao's son. You mean that spendthrift? Sheesh. First bow to heaven and earth. Minister Feng finally got his wish. Ah, daughter grown can't be kept at home, sigh. My daughter, from now on, she'll be Li, my heart aches, oh. Minister Feng, your smile betrays your true feelings. Big brother, is finally getting married. Actually, it's not bad. Marrying into the Feng family means becoming the imperial grandson's person. Huh, what did you say? In short, as our Lord's power grows, we, his retainers, also feel more honored. Second bow to the esteemed parents. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Bow to each other. When life is beyond resistance, is the only choice to close your eyes and accept it? Could it be Lin? I object. How can it be you? Didn't you promise to marry me back then? You heartless man. When did I ever say that? I'll kill you, you heartless man. Today is young master's wedding day, no trouble allowed. Sister, calm down. If not for this pretty boy, there are plenty of real men in the army waiting for you to choose from. No, his family's hot spring is the most comfortable. Oops, I let it slip. You two, stop messing around. Ceremony complete. Send them to the bridal chamber. I got married. I have a wife. Husband, we still have one last ritual to complete. Are you talking about? Husband, there are 3 great joys in life: achieving success in examinations, meeting an old friend in a foreign land, and the wedding night. Why aren't you hurrying? Hurrying? Hurrying to lift the bridal veil, what were you thinking of? Oh. Husband, why are you spacing out? Aren't you the notorious prodigal son of the imperial city? Could it be that you actually can't? Who says I can't? This concerns our man's dignity. JinLong will never be inferior to anyone. Husband. He, you thought I was bronze, but I'm actually king. No, you really are just bronze. My goodness, how do you know so much? Your humble wife specifically learned this to serve you well. My father had so many wives and concubines, people passed on little to me. I worship you, senior. So it's our family tradition. Can you please let me off? Monster. Help. Boss, how was last night? Don't even mention it, she's a werewolf. Huh. Even fiercer than a fierce person. Boss, even an exceptional man like you can't handle her. How is that possible? This young master is going to assert his authority today. Husband. What did you just say about me? You can rely on me until old age. Meow. Good kitty. It's over. The boss, always so wise, actually. This is called one thing curbs another. Call me a doting husband. I protest. I'm not a pet. He's beyond saving. Deeply poisoned. Prince Yen has arrived. I didn't know Prince Yen was coming. I apologize for not greeting you sooner. JinLong, do you know that great disaster is about to befall you? What great disaster? Let's talk in private. Talk in private? Prince Yen, do you prefer horses with or without saddles? What, with or without saddles? I'm stationed in Beiping, so of course, I prefer cavalry. No, what kind of nonsense are you talking about? I'm telling you, the Li family is about to face a great disaster. Do you know what Father Emperor told me when he summoned me a few days ago? Please enlighten me, Prince Yen. He said that Li Wenzhong is the only veteran general left in the court, and if he were gone, Li Wenzhong should go with him. What? This shameless old man wants to target my father. How dare you speak to me like that? Your subject misspoke. Don't think that just because you married Feng Xiaoru's daughter, the Li family will be safe and sound. Father Emperor secretly ordered me to investigate Duke Chao. And I have made an astonishing discovery. Your father, Li JinLong, has a mistress outside and 2 sons with her. My dear father, what on earth are you up to? Who are you people? You are my father's secretly kept concubine. You are. That's right, I am. That prodigal son. What exactly did my cheap old dad tell these people? Eldest young master. This is my young son, Xingji, and this is Fengying. Li Xingji. Li Fengying. Xingji. Did my old man really want to have more children? Unfortunately, he wasn't careful enough, and His Majesty found out, giving him yet another handle. You all come back to the Li residence with me. The embroidered uniform guard has already found this place. You old scoundrel, how many more secrets are you keeping from me? Did you hear? The young master brought home 2 more young masters. Our duke keeps concubines outside, and they've given birth to 2 sons. Can the duke even dote on them all? Sheesh. Don't spread rumors. Dad, you owe me an explanation. Ouch. Don't think that staying silent will make this go away. This absolutely requires an explanation. Stop. As the Duke, it's perfectly reasonable for me to have a few women outside and a few illegitimate children. Quack quack. See? Even the duck thinks it's perfectly reasonable. This isn't about the duck. I don't hate you for having illegitimate children, but for acting so childishly as the god of war of the great Ming. His Majesty already knows. Do you understand His Majesty, or do I? Do you really think that as long as I, your old man, remain incorruptible and don't touch military power, everything will be fine? A man's wealth is his own ruin, do you understand? Sully yourself to ensure peace, do you understand? If I don't intentionally leave a few flaws, how will His Majesty know I'm afraid of him? How will he feel secure? Do you think me keeping concubines and having sons outside is really a big deal? Your old man. Dad, you actually yelled at me. Son, I was wrong. Don't be angry. Now that you've calmed down, can we talk properly? How much of an impact will this have on us? Other than you having 2 more brothers to split the family property with, there's no other impact. Oh, that's fine. Just kidding. Why do I suddenly have 2 brothers to contend with for the family fortune? Son, you earn so much money, your old man's family fortune is nothing compared to what you make yourself. Oh, right. That's not the problem. The problem is that His Majesty wants to make a move against you, Dad. Don't worry. His Majesty is in his prime, so healthy he could kill an ox. If I could live as long as him, I'd wake up laughing in my sleep. Is that so? No, I remember that Zhu Yuanzhang won't live for many more years. Son, compared to this matter, there's an even more serious problem, our private army. Our private army. Private army. Yes, Dad even took you to see them back then, but later, to maintain your prodigal son persona. Son. Dad, come with me. Greetings, young master. Son, where is this? Why did you bring me here? Look, Dad. Ah, sweatshop. This is. Dad, please forgive your son for acting without permission and transforming them into workshop workers. Back then, the private army from my memory was hidden in this mountain hollow. Greetings, young master. You're all private soldiers raised by my family. So. Dad, there's no need to worry now. Our Li family only has workers who've sold themselves to our sweatshop. Absolutely nothing illegal. Died. Dad, dear Dad, what's wrong with you? Dad, hang in there. Young master, where are we going now? Let's go check out the new wine shop. See if Niolanshan's family business has died yet. Young master is mighty. Now that the business is on track and the private army issue is settled, all I need to do is curry favor with the imperial grandson, stabilize the Prince of Yen, and outlive Zhu Yuanzhang. When the Prince of Yen attacks, I'll switch allegiances. Simply perfect. My son-in-law. You scared me to death. Where did you come from? Son-in-law, your father-in-law is here to borrow some silver from you. You know, a man who supports his family. What a teammate. This feels so good to step on, even better than a massage. Harder. Master Fong, I don't have any silver right now, but I have something good to give you. What good thing? A 24K luxury BMW 2.0. I only bought it a few days ago. I'll give it to Master Fong to play with. How can I accept this? Why are you still calling me Master Fong? Master Fong, enjoy yourself. The automatic transmission on this car is great. Automatic transmission? This car, it's driverless. There are no major problems now, but being tied to a pig-headed ally like Fong Xiaoru, I'm afraid there will be trouble in the future. Boss, why don't we just go all out? That's one way to handle it. Lin Fong, when did you get here? Boss, I've been here for a long time. Do I really have no presence? Get your hands off me, man, gross. Okay, boss. By the way, boss, I'm delivering a letter from my sister. A letter? We share a long day, you and I, in the fields. Did your sister really give this to me? Sister cried her eyes out when she heard you got married, boss. Boss, why don't you take my sister in too? I'm a married man now, how can I still flirt around? Young master, you're a prodigal son, remember your persona. Ahem, then I'll take your sister in later. You still want to take in more women? No, I wouldn't dare. Hans Han, why are you here? JinLong, you really are henpecked now. I'm not, I didn't, you're talking nonsense. Since you're not, why don't you get in my carriage, JinLong? We can have our good chat. Princess, for the sake of my head, please let me go. What if I say no? Oh, by the way, that person, Lin Fong, is pretty good. You should find him. He can play 18 kinds of musical instruments, from blowing and plucking to singing. Boss loves me, how touching. He'll definitely open your eyes, princess. Goodbye, princess. No, never again. That Li JinLong, he's so unappreciative. Princess, if not for boss, you still have me, Lin Fong. Would you like to discuss musical instruments with me? In that case, get in the carriage with this princess. Get in the carriage. What kind of carriage? Your humble servant will do his utmost for the princess. 10 seconds later. Boss, help me. Stop hitting me, stop hitting me. I want to keep my handsome face for the young ladies. You can play instruments, right? Why don't you play, pluck, sing for this princess then? I wouldn't dare, I wouldn't dare. I can't play anything except boast. So you can boast, can you? Someone, give him a makeover. Princess, no, princess. What are you trying to do? Could it be, princess? I'm not that kind of person. Get him. Why are you holding paintbrushes? No. Don't touch there. Achoo. If you're not going to play music with me, why are you stripping me? Little panda, do you eat bamboo? What the hell? Panda bro, don't run. Boss, you scammed me. Business is good, huh? He, master, the signboard for this wine has even reached the emperor. Now it's not a matter of money, it's that even with money, you might not be able to get an allocation. That's right, scarcity makes things valuable. Our wine's production is limited. Later, we'll hold an auction and investment conference to gather all those rich suckers together. Young master is wise. This is wine the emperor himself has drunk. Those who can drink it represent their status. Ha 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 ha, in business, who can compare to me? Li JinLong. You're simply too much. What did I bully you about? You opened a shop across from my house. Are you trying to make my life difficult? Young Master Nyo, you're wrong. Who opened a bathhouse next to Taibojian back then? What, you're allowed to do what you want, but I'm not. You're a hypocrite. Li JinLong, you forced my hand. So what if young master forced you? You took advantage of my illness to try and walk all over me, and now that you've lost, you still dare to bark at me? Attack. If Li JinLong gets hurt, I'll take responsibility. Since ancient times, blocking someone's path to wealth is like murdering their parents. Li JinLong, it's either you or me today. Nyo Lanshan, what are you trying to do? What am I trying to do? I'm going to make you kneel and call me daddy. Daddy. No, I don't have such an ugly son. There's a limit to how far you can go when exacting revenge, so forgive and forget, daddy. What do you all think? If you ask me, we should just castrate him and send him to the palace to be an eunuch. No, please. I still want to marry many wives, have children, and propagate my lineage. What happened here? Young Master Li. Young Master Li, as long as you help me deal with Li JinLong, I'll provide whatever wine you need. Is that true? It's truer than pearls. Li JinLong's business practices are too shady, unlike my Nyo family, which is fair to everyone. If we force Li JinLong into bankruptcy and monopolize the wine business in Joseon, then I'll be the one who decides how much the prices go up. Nyo Lanshan, I was going to let you off the hook, but I didn't expect you to still be so shameless. You're just relying on selling wine to Joseon, aren't you? If young Master Li chooses my family's wine, you'll be nothing. Young Master Li, wouldn't you agree? That's right. I found him an eyesore for a long time. What do you want? Don't think you can scare us with some big oaf. What's so great about being tall? My Warangdo, Taekwondo, is the best martial art in the world, not to brag. I'll just stand here and let him hit me. One slap and I'll... Whoosh! Where am I? Who am I? What am I supposed to do? Don't die. Daddy, please forgive your unfilial son. Just let me go like a fart. You bully the weak and fear the strong. Batu, show him your husky tattoo and scare him some more. Yes. Batu, why did you change your tattoo to a pig? Because you, master, said tattooing a husky on my chest would be indecent. Isn't this tattoo good? No worries, it's fine, very street smart. Impressive. Young master, Niu Lanshan ran away. That kid runs like a rabbit. Never mind. I'll deal with him next time I see him. Young master is wise. That was just normal business earlier. You can understand that, right? I understand. From now on, for every item shipped to Joseon, add 2 taels of silver. Yes, sir. Zui Xianju Restaurant. Muang, did you deliver my message to Li JinLong or not? Su Huizu, eldest son of Zhongshan King Suda. I delivered it. Humph, we invited him to dinner, and he still can't be on time. Founding Duke Changsheng, second son of founding General Chang Yuchen. Tang Li, second son of Duke Tang He. Brother Su, Li JinLong is quite popular right now, and busy with important matters. It's understandable. Who does he think he is, more important than the imperial grandson? Haven't I arrived? Brothers, you must have waited long. This round is on me. No worries, no worries. We agreed that we would treat you. How could we let our virtuous brother pay? That's right, that's right. Old Su, do you have a problem with me? How could I? Your presence alone is an honor, brother. Old Su, your sudden change of attitude is a bit unsettling for me. Bring on the food and wine. Ha ha ha, you'll get used to it slowly. Old Su, just say what you mean directly, otherwise, I'm afraid I won't enjoy this meal. Once the food and wine arrive, we can talk while we eat. Exactly, drinking and chatting is the most enjoyable. This wine is the Erguoto from JinLong's family, and it's selling like crazy in the capital now. 1 cup to whet your appetite, 2 cups to strengthen your kidneys. 5 cups down the hatch, and I guarantee your little face will turn from fair to red, and from red to black. I'm familiar with this skit. Isn't it, Imperial Jade Liquid Wine, 180 a cup? What are you guys up to? Are you trying to play a hongmen banquet on your young master? Since that's the case, then I'll just say it directly, brother. You'd better just say it directly. Then I'll be very, very direct. Cutting straight to the chase is best. Then I'll cut straight to the chase. Then come on. What are those two talking about? I don't know, it feels so scary. Full of passion. Then I'll speak frankly, JinLong, you. Take us along to get rich. Big brother, you change your attitude so fast. If we get rich, don't forget each other. JinLong, help your brothers out. You few are descendants of founding heroes, where's your integrity? Come, JinLong, I'll toast you. Brother, you're too polite, we're all brothers. Right, right, right. JinLong is still magnanimous. That's not right, the brothers weren't saying this before. Last time I remember you all. Cough cough, my dear brother, all that is in the past. Times have changed, you know. At that time, younger brother wasn't making money like this. Now, younger brother is the recognized god of wealth. We can't go against money. Your integrity. My dear brother, without money, you can't even keep your underwear, so what integrity are we talking about? Our families aren't good at business, and the old man didn't leave much family property, His Majesty. His Majesty also restricted nobles from enclosing land. We're just sitting here, eating into our savings, there's really no other way. Please look, dear brother. I'm so poor that even my underwear is patched. Don't show me that. It's an eyesore. Dear brother, even the landlord's family has no surplus grain. Brother, we're all nobles, let's help each other out. The more friends, the more paths. Alright, I'll share the ergotu business with you brothers then. Wahahaha, excellent. As expected, dear brother is truly loyal. We few still have some connections in the military. Firstly, we can use military channels to ensure the safety of the liquor. Secondly, we can help you sell the liquor further afield. This is not bad. My family also has some connections in land and sea transport, and can help with arrangements. Oh. Brother Su, you're capable. With these resources, you'll surely create a shunfeng later. Yes, for sea transport, you need a tailwind. A tailwind makes the ship fast. You can even connect to that. I'm impressed. However, don't be too happy, young brother. You're already sitting on a volcano. Old Su, what did you say? What volcano? Your father, Duke Chao, is precisely because he is the military's top figure today that His Majesty harbors resentment towards him. And now you're making so much money. What do you think His Majesty will think? Shen Wansan's past is a lesson. Shen Wansan. You mean the former richest man who was beheaded by His Majesty? The reason I invited Brother JinLong is that Brother Su and the others still have connections in the court. If everyone helps each other, we might be able to resolve this crisis. Well said, JinLong. Let me analyze the current situation for you. Brother Su's foresight is no less than that of his father, Su De. King Zhongshan was the head of the 6 kings who founded our great Ming Dynasty, the foremost military strategist. Please, Brother Su. Although the great Ming appears calm on the surface, there are strong undercurrents because of 2 things. The first thing is the abolition of the Prime Minister. Abolition of the Prime Minister? That's right, His Majesty first dealt with Hu Wei-yong, then removed Li Shanchang. After 2 successive Prime Ministers were removed, no new Prime Minister has been appointed. This means His Majesty wants to centralize power. All power concentrated in one person, he can no longer tolerate anyone sharing his power, not even our Prime Minister. In these years, all the capable and battle-hardened nobles have been purged by His Majesty. This brings us to the second issue. His Majesty is paving the way for the imperial grandson. Paving the way. The power struggle has never stopped, just like His Majesty's birthday celebration this time. A birthday banquet? Non-existent. His Majesty is merely using this event to gauge the quality of his courtiers. Brother Su, you mean? I have to admire that the older ginger is spicier. Duke Chao publicly presented calligraphy to show he had no intention of touching military power again, easing His Majesty's mind. At the same time, emerging powerful figures, like Master Nyo, presented a bucket of the empire, signifying their support for His Majesty and the imperial grandson. Hearing you say that, I feel like I attended a fake imperial birthday banquet. Weren't you intentionally stepping out to humiliate Master Nyo at that time? Intentionally? Wait, what kind of intentional are you talking about? On the surface, it was a humiliation, but the subtext was to show that you are more capable and smarter than Master Nyo. Brother JinLong, I told Brother Su that you only did it to vent your anger, but they didn't believe it. Now even I don't believe it. His Majesty believes that you chose the imperial grandson and appear to be very useful. That's why His Majesty was eager to arrange a marriage for you, almost personally announcing that he would leave you to assist the imperial grandson. Can I curse? Congratulations, JinLong, you've boarded the imperial grandson's ship. I don't want to get on this ship. The new nobles of the court want to rise, and the only way is to cling tightly to His Majesty's leg, while the older generation of nobles must step down. The princes are all obedient and submissive, and all power revolves around the emperor. If we could just be rich commoners, His Majesty would probably be much more at ease. But Shenwan-san. Times have changed. Shenwan-san, a lowly merchant, actually had more money than the emperor. He even donated money to build the great Ming's capital. What did he, a mere merchant, intend to do? This was clearly an attempt to win over people's hearts. If not him, then who should be beheaded? We are different. We are military leaders who voluntarily step down from power to become merchants. His Majesty would be happy about that. This not only allows His Majesty to have a fine story of emperor and minister, but also enriches the great Ming's treasury. The financial prospects are limitless. Is it really as simple as Su Huizu and the others say? Brother, what are you thinking about? It's nothing. By the way, Aang, I'll take you to see something eye-opening. Eye-opening? Is it Tai Bao Jian, pole dancing, or belly dancing? What nonsense are you talking about? Aang, you've gone bad. It's all because you, brother, taught me so well. That's right. Boss. A ghost. Boss. It's me, Lin Fong. Ah Fong, why do you look like this ghost? It's Princess Hans Han, she bullied me. Why does that sound so strange? So it's best not to provoke the princess. She's too difficult to serve. No. I will face the challenge head-on. Even if I know there's a tiger in the mountain, I'll go to the tiger's den. Such ambition. Boss, you understand me. Let's stay away from this guy. He's got a screw loose. I think he's going to the outhouse with a lantern. Huh. Looking for shit, death. Boss. You don't know, I'm so lonely inside. My heart is bitter. He's also a pitiful soul. Bullshit. Truly lonely people don't talk about being lonely. Brother JinLong, what are you saying? Those who scream about loneliness are like boiling water. Gurgling, gurgling, in the mouth, with waves churning inside. That makes so much sense. Of course, what this young master says always makes sense. Boss is wise and mighty. Boss saw through me again. Young master, where are we going next? Are we going to Mingyue Tower to watch the ladies dance, or to Qianxiang Tower to listen to the ladies play the flute? Or perhaps to Yingo Casino to try our luck, or to Taiboojian for a bath? Boss, let your little brother see the world. Brother JinLong, I want to go too. You all, I've said it before, be low-key, low-key. Do I have to let everyone know that I own a whole street of businesses? He, following the boss. Flowers don't bloom for 100 days, and people don't stay popular forever. If one doesn't think far ahead, troubles will surely come soon. How dare you? To dare to mock my master. Get lost. Who sent you? Let me handle this. Yes, young master. This is bad. Could it be that you calculated? My hand cramped. You're asking for death. Wait. This humble Taoist will cast a quick divination and surely calculate your identities. In the north, there's a dog named Ha, 1 Ha equals 3 tigers, 2 has sink their mother. If my calculations are correct, your name should be. How would he know that Bata once had 2 has tattooed on his chest? Could it be? There must be a Ha in your name. Ha. Let's go, let's go. This must be a charlatan. Wait. We are fated, you will come looking for this humble Taoist again. This charlatan is blind to dare to trick the boss. But what's written on his flag is knows astronomy above and geography below, that refers to the first intelligent star of this dynasty's founding, Earl of Sincerity Lu Bowen. Are charlatans nowadays all so weird? What audacity! In this world, besides the boss, who else can be called the king of weirdos? You're the weird one. Your whole family is weird. Young Master Li. My master, the king of Shu, would like to invite you for a talk at his residence. The Prince of Shu summoned this subject. I wonder. Ha, don't be such a stranger. We were all raised by the Empress when we were young, like brothers. He's bringing up old ties right away. Could it be? As the saying goes, when one bows low, they must have our request. At the Emperor's birthday banquet, I saw the unique song and dance you choreographed, and I'd like my troupe to learn it. Oh, so that's what it is. I won't let you teach them for nothing. Don't worry about the money. Our land of Shu is famous throughout the world for its Shu brocade. I heard that JinLong's business is doing quite well. I wonder if you're interested in running a business. Operate some special products from Shu. Shu. Shu is rich in Shu brocade, Shu embroidery, well salt, lacquerware, and bamboo wine. These are all highly profitable businesses. The Prince of Shu wants to do business with me. I heard you and the Prince of Yen are in the erguoto business. Our land of Shu also has some products. If you're willing, we can work together. Make money together. Nodding furiously. Chase girls together. Prince of Shu. I didn't expect you to be like this, Prince of Shu. People call you the Shu scholar outside, but men are all rotten. Ha, just kidding. Allow me to toast you with tea, wishing our cooperation success. Marrying Fang Shishir means he can't cut ties with Fang Xiaoru. Now, he's actively trying to get on good terms with the princes. By the time the Jingnan campaign happens, I can try to change history. At least I can save the Li family and the Fang family. JinLong, what are you saying? What, save? I didn't say anything. The Prince of Shu must be hallucinating. You don't have to hide it from me. I understand your predicament. Prince of Shu. My legal wife's surname is Lan. Surname Lan, could it be? Yes, she is Lan Yu's daughter. 3 years ago, during the Lan Yu rebellion, she was implicated. She died. Royalty is heartless. When it comes to a major treason case, perhaps only by becoming a consort can one survive. Like the emperor's eldest daughter, Princess Linen. She married Li Shanchang's eldest son, Li Qi. After the Li Shanchang case, Li Qi was spared because of his status as a consort. JinLong. During the Jingnan campaign, the Prince of Yan overthrew Zhu Yunwen and became emperor himself. With my current status, if I don't fully side with the Prince of Yan, I'll surely die. At that time, I won't even be able to protect my wife, sure. Unless I marry a princess and become a consort. What a pity, all of the emperor's daughters are married. Otherwise, I would have liked to be related to JinLong. Then what are you babbling about? I really want JinLong to be my brother-in-law. Too bad, the emperor didn't allow it and married off all his daughters. Judging by His Majesty's intention, the next emperor is definitely Yun. With your relationship with Yun, what are you afraid of? I'm genuinely scared. Yunjua is such a terrible ally, he can't possibly beat his uncle, Prince Yen Zhu Di. The closer I am to Yunjua, the worse I'll die. JinLong, you mustn't have any other ideas. Father has already planned out the future. His reign is stricter, but by the time it reaches Yun, he can implement benevolent governance. If you are half-hearted now, I'm afraid His Majesty will be the first not to spare your Li family, and those strategists around Yun won't let it go either. To be honest, I'm close to you, JinLong, because I hope that in the future, when you accompany Yun, you can help me out a bit. Prince of Shu, you and Yun are uncle and nephew. Uncle and nephew by name, but also ruler and subject. If one day, I block the emperor's path, I'm afraid. Block the emperor's path. If I get too close to Prince Yen now, Zhu Yuanzhang and Zhu Yun won't let me off. But if I get too close to Yun now, I won't escape being purged by Prince Yen later. I'm in a dilemma. Face the hardship head-on. No. Who said to face the hardship head-on? I'm just a prodigal son. This young master is a married man. Better to move straight forward than to seek a crooked path. This is what Jiang Zia once said. Young Master Li truly has great wisdom. Who are you? My hand cramped, do you remember? Goodbye. Young Master Li, wait. This humble Taoist has calculated that you are in dire straits and need my help. You. Exactly. Even the current dynasty's grand ancestor needed Lu Bowen's help to establish the nation. Does young Master Li not need? Shut up. The most important thing for me is to eat and wait for death. How dare you talk nonsense? Do you believe I'll have someone send you to the palace to be a eunuch? How ruthless. Even the Wudang sect would have to cover their crotches. Wudang. What about Zhang Sanfeng? He's my grandmaster. So you should know how powerful this humble Taoist is, right? Oh, so it's not Zhang Sanfeng. Goodbye. 10,000 damage. Stop. Do you want to get rich overnight? Do you want to become famous overnight? Go to sleep. Huh. Master, spare me. I knew all your tricks before I was even born. You knew before you were born. Are you taking advantage of this humble Taoist? Wait. This humble Taoist sees that your bones are extraordinary. I must tell your fortune. This is not good. Hand cramped again. According to my calculations, you should have smiled at the Yellow Springs when you were 18. How are you still alive? You stinky Taoist, how dare you spout nonsense? You're the one who should be smiling at the Yellow Springs, your whole family should be. Move aside. Let me. Mountain pressing top. Wait. Crack. I said, wait. Young master, it's already broken. Quick, save him. Cough, cough. Although it's broken, as a Taoist priest, I suppose he wouldn't need it for that anyway. Who said? I'm a Taoist who lives at home. I can marry a wife and have sons. At most, I'll pay you back with a son later. That's more like it. I feel like something's not quite right. Relax, don't mind the small details. Young master only said he'd give you a son, not that it would be your own. To be honest, this humble Taoist perceives that young master possesses extraordinary bones and is no ordinary person. I wish to pledge my allegiance to young master and accomplish great things. You investigated me. What are your intentions, meticulously trying to get close to me? Young Master Li, please hear me out. No problem, but why are your legs trembling? Tremble, tremble, tremble. This humble Taoist is trembling, trembling, trembling. Are you doing TikTok? Stand up straight. To be honest, His Majesty was a monk at Foju Temple when he was young. Attention! Now that the world is settled and Buddhism is flourishing, we Taoists are unwilling to be suppressed by those bald rogues. So my sect leader brother sent me down the mountain. To find an enlightened ruler to restore our sect. Then why doesn't your sect leader come down the mountain himself? The sect leader, he. Ha 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 ha, what a foolish sect leader. Young Master Li, please respect the sect leader. Cough, alright, the sect leader is, I'm bald, but I've also become stronger. This is a sad story. Stop. Don't stray too far. What does this have to do with me? This humble Taoist observed the celestial phenomena last night, and the stars were shining brightly. There's a star born, so. I didn't expect to be discovered even though I was hiding so deeply. That's right. You think this kind of nonsense can fool me? Believe it or not, I'll have you castrated. This humble Taoist is traveling and has run out of money. I see the words rich written all over young Master Li's face, so I want to form a good connection. Tell the truth. This humble Taoist just wants to make some money. How audacious, trying to scam me. I think you're lacking a beating in the 5 elements and are destined for a smack. No, this humble Taoist is just lacking money in the 5 elements and is poor by birth. We're all lumbar discs, why are you so prominent? Huh. Get lost, don't ever appear before me again. Wait, young Master Li, this humble Taoist truly wants to pledge allegiance to you. Please hear my last word. Speak, let's see what pearls of wisdom can come from a dog's mouth. I see young Master Li is flourishing now, but this humble Taoist has calculated. Young Master Li has a tribulation in his fate, his entire family will be wiped out. Master, excuse me, can your temple perform consecrations? Oh, the temple. Damn it. I'm a Taoist priest. Ah, Taoist priest. Okay, master, yes, master. Humph. I wonder if Xuanji Zi found golden patron after descending the mountain. Only by finding the true, hidden dragon, can our sect suppress those bald rogues. Sect master, I've found what you asked for. Sect master, this is made of alpaca wool. Can't you find some normal wool? Resounding through the valley. Wuwa, sect master, I'm sorry. The Fong residence. Good thing there's this 3-day return visit rule, otherwise I'd miss my daughter to death. Dad. Dad. Dad, we're here to see brother-in-law. So that's Shishi's husband. Lord Fong has many daughters. Step back, you have no manners. Never mind that. Oh, right, the carriage my son-in-law gave me last time. It's yours, no need to return it. No, I won't. This automatic driving is so thrilling, it's my first time experiencing it. The horse is startled. It's not my fault. Ah. Someone's breaking into the brothel. That smile is so strange. Son-in-law, marrying Shishi, you've struck gold. My daughter is very capable. How so? Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't. You're drifting now, even more outrageous than my fully automatic driving. Shishi, these past 3 days, what have you been doing at the Li residence? I've sorted out the household accounts, the ins and outs of money. I arranged accommodations for the 2 uncles, and dismissed 3 disrespectful servants. I discovered that 4 people in procurement were dishonest, and 2 accountants were slacking off. I've already punished them, and at the same time, handsomely rewarded the diligent servants. Also, the security at my husband's workshop isn't good enough. We need to prevent anyone from stealing our Li family's craftsmanship, so I've added a new batch of guards. My daughter is virtuous and talented, one of the best in the entire capital. What do you think? Do you still think I took advantage of you? I don't know if I got a good deal, but I've certainly jumped into a pit of fire. Father-in-law, rest assured, I will always treat Shishi well. My husband. Pampering you is only right. No need to be too touched. No, husband, I think you spend too much every day. Why don't you let me manage your money, and I'll give you 10 taels of silver a month for pocket money. How about that? Ha ha ha, truly my daughter. Controlling a man's purse is more reliable than controlling his stomach. Master is absolutely right. From tomorrow on, we'll control Master's purse, so he doesn't go attracting any more vixen mistresses. I learned another trick. You. My husband performed quite well in front of father today. I still have to show my wife respect. Since that's the case. Husband, what kind of entertainment would you like today to liven things up? Wife, I never go out. My dear, I don't understand what you're saying. Husband, don't be nervous. Let bygones be bygones, all right? Your concubine has learned a new instrument. I wonder if it's as good as those courtesans in the pleasure houses. Please, husband, assess it. You can make money and play an instrument. My dear, you must study hard. For my husband, I will definitely study hard and diligently, support my husband and raise our children, and be a good helper. Young master is truly handsome. Yes, we maidservants admire our young master. Why not take us both as bed-warming maidservants sooner? People in ancient times were so open-minded. Marry a young lady, and you can also take a bunch of maidservants to sleep with. Young master, are we pretty? Sheesh, madam is tired. Don't wake her. Yes. Also, the door to my Li family is not just for anyone to enter. First, ask if madam agrees. Please control your emotions. Young master. Someone. Prepare the carriage. This young master needs to return to the manor for business. Yes. How was it? The young lady was right. Young master only loves you. The man my Fang Shishir set her eyes on would never look at a common, plain woman. The young master hasn't been here in a while. You heartless person, have you forgotten about your little sister? Drink, drink. Taoist priest, as a man of the cloth, isn't it a bit inappropriate for you to be drinking with us at our pleasure house? I'm a Taoist who practices at home. I can eat meat and marry a wife. Those who cultivate the Tao, amidst the bustling mortal world, seek to cultivate a Tao heart that is unyielding through countless trials. How could I be swayed by mere feminine charm? Come here, little darling. Give your Taoist grandpa a kiss. This fake Taoist says he cultivates his heart. I don't believe it. AMU, why did boss agree to take this fake Taoist into his service? For that, you'll have to ask brother JinLong himself. Bring her in. Young master, you asked for me. Lan Fang, how has the young master treated you? If it weren't for the young master's promotion and patronage, I wouldn't be where I am today. So you know that? Then why are you still flirting with other people? Do you even have me, your young master, in your eyes? Has Sister Lan Fang been flirting with a man? Titch, set your sights higher. You should at least marry someone like me. Young master, you've wronged me. Yesterday, Miss Lin sent someone to find me. I went, but she only talked about makeup and cosmetics with me. She didn't say anything else. Lin Ninger. My sister. Comrade Lin Duxiu, sit down. How could it be my sister? It must be that the boss hurt my sister too deeply, and she's changed her ways. My sister doesn't like men. So you don't like men anymore, but you don't have to go this far. What do you know? She won't even spare this lowly servant girl, so what chance do I have with the pretty maids in the manor? I give full marks to this logic. Young master, I've told you everything I know. I wouldn't dare to deceive you. Got it. You may go now. I'll summon you again if I need anything. Yes, young master. What do you think, Taoist priest? We still need to see if this Xuanjizi truly has real abilities and if he can be my advisor. Since the young master has asked, in this humble Taoist's opinion. The young lady just now walks with her knees close together. Her eyebrows are unbroken, clearly indicating she is a virgin. You old pervert. That's not what I asked. Young Master Li is known in the imperial capital for his dissolute, lecherous, and prodigal ways. This humble monk believes. I don't want your opinion, I want mine. Stop. I got it. That Miss Lin, is she the Lin by young Master Li mentioned? Shut up. Boss, you're still as impressive as ever. I just love JinLong Ji's domineering presence. Wait, I got it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll beat you again. Young Master Li, no more hitting. If you hit me again, this humble monk will ascend to heaven. Less talk. Yes, yes, this humble monk sees that Miss Lin clearly has feelings for you, young master. Oh, interesting, what do you mean by interesting? I heard from people in the imperial capital that Miss Lin is quite shrewd in business. If she truly wanted to get close to you or target your business, she wouldn't be so easily discovered by you, young Master Li. I reckon she's just using this as an opportunity to confess her feelings. Confess? What is love in this world? It makes people willing to die for each other. Young Master Li, you've sullied her innocence. Don't talk nonsense, I didn't. Besides, everyone appreciates beauty. I was merely admiring her. How could that be called sullying? Boss, you're truly shameless. La la la, I'm not listening. Ahem, in short, Miss Lin is waiting for young Master Li to give her an explanation. Her heart is with you. Is that so? The matter with Miss Lin is easy to handle, but there's another thing I'd like to share privately with young Master Lin. Does the Taoist priest want to share some experience with JinLong Ji? I didn't expect the Taoist priest to be so profound. What the heck? It's just the two of us in the study now. You can speak freely. Then this humble monk will presume. Please, young Master Li, marry the princess. Shut up, what crazy talk is that? MMPH, this humble monk is not speaking idly, but for the sake of preserving young Master Li's prosperity. Nonsense. Today, either your twisted logic convinces me, or I'll have someone beat you to death. With the power of my Li family, even if our mad Taoist priest is beaten to death, His Majesty surely won't blame us. If you kill me, young Master Li, and even the entire Li family, will also lose. Does young Master Li dare to gamble? Are you threatening me? How dare I? This humble Taoist merely calculated that young Master Li would need a strategist. You got it right. I was wrong, young Master Li, spare me. What were you wrong about? I was wrong about everything. It was all the moon's fault. And it's still raining, you've said enough. Young Master Li truly lives up to his reputation as our born leader. Zuanjizi is impressed. Our born leader? Does that mean you really think you have the talent to become our general and our prime minister? How dare I, how dare I? I see that young Master Li is surrounded by burly, fierce-looking individuals who are good as thugs and subordinates. But how can one achieve great things without strategists? Think of our dynasty's founding, the emperor had Lu Bowen and Li Shanchang by his side. Even now, the imperial grandson has Fang Xiaoru and Huang Zicheng. And even the Prince of Yan has Yao Guangxiao. Yao Guangxiao. Yao Guangxiao, whose Buddhist name was Dao Yan, assisted the Prince of Yan in taking Nanjing and ascending to the throne during the Jingnan campaign several years later. JinLong Ge. This is what you asked me to investigate. Such caution shows that young Master Li, as I expected, wishes to achieve great things. The Prince of Yunnan, the Prince of Yan, the Prince of Shu, commercial monopolies, young Master Li, you are truly playing a grand game. Zuanjizi, what else do you know? To be able to investigate this humble Taoist's background so quickly, it must be the embroidered uniform guard. Young Master Li is truly capable. You rogue Taoists truly have some skill. This humble Taoist strength is only a little bit, mainly I'm quite romantic. Keep on being romantic. Young Master Li, you've shown your authority, and you've investigated my background. Now it's time for this humble Taoist to offer you a pledge of allegiance. What kind of pledge? This humble Taoist is willing to offer my lord a life-saving charm, Princess Hanshan. Princess Hanshan has a consort, General Yin Qing. What kind of useless pledge is this? What if I said I could make my lord marry Princess Hanshan? Nonsense. If you can make JinLong Ji marry Hanshan, I'll swallow this blade. Set off flag. Young Master Mu, I was just mouthing off. You don't have to bet so big, do you? Enough nonsense. This young master is betting with you. If you succeed, I'll swallow the sword. If you can't pull it off, I'll stab you with this sword from behind. So ruthless. A man has to be hard on himself. Young master, something's wrong. Something big has happened. What is it? It's Princess Hanshan's consort, General Yin Qing, who died suddenly. What? Hanshan's consort was still so young. How could he have? Cough, cough. How about it, gentlemen? This humble Taoist priest has an iron mouth and can tell the past and future. You're a monster. Ha 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 ha, I'm quite capable, you know. So, as per our bet. Please, young Master Mu, swallow the sword. You're not actually going to do it, are you? That could kill you. Muong, why don't you apologize to the Taoist priest? Wait. Taoist priest, one should be merciful when possible. Since the Lord has spoken, so be it. As long as young Master Mu shouts 3 times in the capital's main street, Taoist Zhuangjizi is awesome, then this matter will be settled. That's great then. Xu Jingning. No. My Mu family values promises above all else. Heads can be cut, blood can flow, but words spoken cannot be retracted. This sword. No. JinLong, quickly stop me. It's time for our miracle. Someone, stop him. I'm coming. Let's go. Oh no. Too much force. Are you alright? The sword, I've swallowed it. This humble priest respects you as a true man. Get out of the way. Today, I've invited the princess and Miss Qi. There's an important matter. This princess is only interested in one thing. Please tell me. Miss Lin, what's your relationship with Li JinLong? Killing intent. To be honest, I wanted to discuss JinLong with both of you today. As expected, I already guessed it. What are you two talking about? I don't understand. Miss Qi, do you really not understand? I didn't expect to be seen through. Master Qi is a jinshi, proficient in both civil and military arts. How could his daughter be without any schemes? That's right, I'm here to covet JinLong's good looks. Princess, that's great insight. Of course, brother JinLong is so excellent. Let alone you, even Miss Lin is after him, isn't she? I'm so angry, I want to cut her down. Oh, I can't use force against our princess. Since we all understand each other so well, I'll get straight to the point. I'd like to ask you two for a favor. Who said we understand each other well? What kind of favor do you want us to do? I ask the two of you to help me. Make JinLong divorce his wife. Young master, where are you rushing off to? Sheesh. Han Shan's consort is dead. I need to find a place to hide quickly. Boss, what are you hiding for? You didn't do anything to the consort. Oh, right. What am I hiding for? In my humble opinion, not only do you not need to hide, but you should also face the challenge head-on. Take the opportunity to win over Princess Han. Taoist priest, you're asking for too much. You want JinLong to divorce his wife? Exactly. I will only marry JinLong in this life. Only if he divorces Fang Shishir will I have a chance. But why should we help you? After it's done, I can grant you both one wish. I, the daughter of a dignified minister of war, would be co-wives with you for Li JinLong. If you're unwilling, then. Willing. Willing. Hey, where's your integrity? He, if Miss Lin and Princess Han are both willing, what reason do I have to refuse? Just as I thought. Qilwanyu is clever enough. So, will the princess refuse my condition? This princess has a consort. Your Highness. Something's wrong. The consort has died. Deal. The princess is really heartless. That's because her heart is set on JinLong. But you, Miss Luanyu, why are you doing this? Guess. Of course, it's because Li JinLong is rich, ha 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 ha. What else could it be? Hey, be serious. Ha 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 ha. You're angry now. Shut up. Consort's mansion. He still came in the end. JinLong is here too. How thoughtful. You are. I'm Guozhen, JinLong, have you forgotten? Guozhen, son of Marquis Wuding Guiying, is the consort of Zhu Yuanzhang's 12th daughter, Princess Yongjia. JinLong remembers now. That's right. You and consort Yin Qing have always had a bad relationship, so why did you come to pay respects? How dare he snatch my Han? Yin Qing and I had such a story. Oh right, brother, can I invest? Guozhen, aren't you a consort? Why say such things? JinLong, you. Do you still remember? I love playing with poetry. You used to tell me this all the time, so why say such a thing now? That works too. You dense idiot. How can you link that up? My favorite is Du Mu's line, stopping by the carriage to enjoy the evening maple forest, the frosted leaves redder than flowers in February. Holy cow. And another one, the flower path has not been swept for guests, but now the humble gate opens for you. I suspect you're flirting with me. As scholars, we must compose poetry and paint. It's Een poetry. Oh, how can a scholar's business be called Een? That's elegance. Stay away from me. JinLong, that's not honorable of you. We used to chase girls together, and now that you're rich, you don't acknowledge your brothers. Who would go with you? Princess Han is here. JinLong, you're here too. The Fuma left so suddenly, my heart. Princess, isn't your expression a bit off? Your expression betrays your heart, and your heart betrays your soul. JinLong, such literary talent. I'm having such a hard time, I'm finding joy in my extreme sorrow. Isn't it extreme joy begetting sorrow? Stay behind for a bit, I have something to tell you. What? I'm not that kind of person. Neither am I. Han Shan's behavior is strange. What does she want to tell me? Brother, let me advise you, don't get too close to Princess Han's Han. I have insider information, the Fuma's sudden death isn't so simple. You mean? Prince Yen, this is. He's up to no good. What happened? Royal uncle. By order of my imperial father, the clan affairs office is here to investigate, all irrelevant personnel, disperse. The person is already dead, what's the clan affairs office doing here? I've only heard of people having a relapse, not coming back from the dead. Can a dead person be resurrected? JinLong, go back quickly, don't come out recently. Prince Yan's meaning is. How about it? Just as I said, this matter is troublesome. What exactly happened? Yin Qing served as the Fuma commandant, in charge of the Rear Army Commandery Office affairs. Directly commanding the Hanghai Guard, Yingyang Guard, Xingwu Guard, Jiangyin Guard. Such a high-ranking and powerful figure, died suddenly at a young age. The waters here run deep. In short, it's a huge pit, both of us should stay far away. Right, about the investment we talked about earlier. Where did your mind go? I meant I want to invest in your business. Oh, so you meant that kind of stock. Otherwise? Could it be your ass? I don't care, you even let Su Huizu and the others invest, you can't leave me out. Who exactly is this Guizhen? Boss, don't you remember? Remember what? Boss, you used to have a very good relationship with Guizhen. Oh, right, you even had a duo called Destroying Father. Destroying Father? What the heck is that? Because you, boss, and Guizhen both love to scam your dads. Scamming dads. Good brothers, chase girls together. Scam dads together. Back then, you, boss, squandered a lot and almost went bankrupt. A true hero doesn't boast of past glories. Yes, 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 now who doesn't know that you, boss, are the god of wealth in the capital, the ultimate prodigal son. Lord, something bad has happened. Lord. Taoist priest, what happened? Now everyone outside is spreading rumors. It's because the Lord lusted after Princess Hanshan's beauty, and so harmed Fuma Yin Qing to death. Who is spreading rumors and slandering me? Didn't you, boss, say last time that you wanted to marry Princess Han's Han? So, the Fuma's death, wasn't it your doing? Are you crazy? If you keep talking nonsense, do you believe I'll flatten your chest? I won't dare again, I won't dare again. Boss, you're too ruthless. I admire you so much. Get lost. Princess Han's Han has arrived. At a time like this, why is Han's Han here? Everyone else, besides Li JinLong, get out of this princess's sight. Princess, what about me? Aren't you a human? Get out too. Lin Fang, are you okay? When you need someone, you call them, sweetie, but when you don't, you tell them to scram. Panda. What kind of wild words are those? JinLong. Princess, you came to see me because. At a time like this, you still call me princess. If not, princess, then what? You can call me, sweetie, like you used to. Sweetie. Yeah. You wouldn't deny it, would you? Deny what? This time last year. Han's Han, as long as your dead Fuma is gone, I will definitely marry you. JinLong, you wouldn't go back on your word, would you? JinLong. Get up, did I push too hard? I didn't expect the princess to make the first move. Boss is truly blessed with good fortune. Han has had a crush on brother JinLong for a long time. Now that the Fuma is dead, she's completely out of control. The boss seems to be in a bad state. Should we send him some powerful pills? Don't talk nonsense, my lord is not that kind of person. You really think so? Taoist priest, your body betrays your heart. Not very convincing. Han, let's not bring up what happened back then. I was still young then. Still, young. Han, come, let me show you a treasure. Naughty. I don't think I was young back then. Oh my god. Sell a dog? You can't even sell your dad. Since you flirted with me, you have to take responsibility for me. Thump, thump, thump. What evil deeds did I commit in the past? I don't care, if you don't give me an explanation today, I'll give you one. Han, you have a Fuma. The Fuma is dead. I have a wife. Divorce her. My wife is so good, why would I divorce her? It's already good enough that she doesn't try to fix me. I know it's hard to ask you to divorce your wife right away. But it doesn't matter, I can wait. What kind of person do you take me for? If I did that, wouldn't I be a scumbag? How do you think you got the title of prodigal son? You taught me that bad men are scumbags for a while, but good men are scumbags for life. So am I a good person, or a bad person? What's the difference? Either way, you're a scumbag. If you have the guts, be a scumbag to me for life. This is bad, how did JinLong get involved in this case? Han. JinLong, if you have no feelings for me, why did you flirt with me since childhood? Since you've lived in my heart, why haven't you come to marry me? Han, am I really going to marry the princess? The great Ming has a system of one wife and multiple concubines. There's only one main wife, and the other concubines have no status at all. Since I married Shirshir, how can I marry anyone else? Am I supposed to make a dignified princess my concubine? This time I beat you to it. The three of us will work together to make JinLong divorce Fong Shirshir, and then, equal wives. But our dynasty has one wife and many concubines. Who would be willing to be a concubine? I certainly wouldn't. You've forgotten, our dynasty inherited from the Mongol Yuan, and some old customs haven't been completely abolished yet. The old Mongol Yuan system also allowed 4 equal wives. I don't care about equal wives, JinLong's main wife from now on can only be me, Han. Han, what did you say? Nothing. Young master, this is bad. The Prince of Yen is here, he. Young master, what are you doing? Young master, you. Alu, it's not what you think. It's exactly what you think. Ah, my eyes. JinLong. Prince Yen. JinLong, oh my. My clothes are a mess, I can only use you to block. Cough, it seems I've interrupted JinLong's good time. Prince Yen, it's not what you think. It's already like this, and you still say it's not. Yes, whatever Prince Yen says. Prince Yen, you're here today, do you have any instructions? Young master, restore my innocence, boo-hoo. What innocence do you have? Hurry up and pour tea for Prince Yen, how unobservant. No need, I'm here today on official business. Official business? Regarding the sudden death of Hanshan's Fuma, Yin Qing. Rumors are spreading in the marketplace that you caused Fuma Yin Qing's death. The Clan Affairs Office has tasked me with investigating this case. It wasn't me, I didn't. Whether it was you or not, this matter must be investigated thoroughly now. What was that sound? No, could there be someone else hiding here? Oh no, I accidentally made a sound. No, that was the sound of my foot, from me stomping in anger. If you don't believe me, listen. No, the sound of our foot isn't like that. What do you mean, not like that? It's exactly like that. If you don't believe me, listen again. Crack. You're making the sound with your mouth. I'm not. You must be hiding something from me. Clap, 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 that's the sound. Stop stomping, calm down. This case. Enough. Li JinLong. You've stomped on me dozens of times, are you done yet? Han, you all. No. Nothing at all, we're innocent. Yes, we have a pure relationship between our man and our woman. I'll believe you when pigs fly. Innocent, my foot. A pure relationship between our man and our woman. It's over. You too. I can't wash myself clean even if I jump into the Yellow River. Brother Wang, JinLong and I truly love each other. Please don't break us apart. Stop talking. Enough. JinLong. Come with me. Prince Yen. You. Come here. JinLong. Reading ancient texts to connect with their spirits. Guard the door, don't let Han out. Yes. Prince Yen, the death of Yin Qing, the imperial son-in-law, really has nothing to do with me. I'm going to die. JinLong, what are you so nervous about? We're like brothers, if anything big happens, I'll help you. Prince Yen. I have a friend who owed someone a huge favor. But later, when people came to ask him for it, he was stingy and refused to return it. Oh. What happened next? Later. He died. Prince Yen, you're making up a friend. This friend you're talking about, is that you? I won't dare to again. Don't run, let me castrate you. Thank you, Prince Yen. For not castrating me. Remember what you said. Big trouble. My lord. Prince Yen, Prince Yen, he truly is a remarkable person. Making up friends out of thin air. Crossing the Chinsong path in secret. Achoo. Who's thinking of me? I should go back. There's a big treasure waiting for me in the room. My lord, what about Princess Han? What about her? Toss her in a cold salad. I will never yield to a woman. Long live the boss. A man's not firm, his love's unsteady. This is the scene of a future daughter-in-law meeting her father-in-law, how heartwarming. Heartwarming, my foot. Dad, you too. Presumptuous. How can you be so rude in front of the princess? How dare you speak to JinLong like that? This princess slipped up, Grand Duke Chao, please forgive me. No matter, no matter. JinLong, come here, I need a word with you. Dad, do you want to borrow the one with a horse, or the one without? Don't try that with me. Why is Hans Han at our house? Don't panic, Dad, I'll chase her away right now. My son is awesome, we can't afford to offend our princess. Hans Han, I wanted to say something beautiful to coax you, but after thinking and thinking, the most beautiful thing is only you. JinLong, are you a book? The more I look, the more I want to sleep. Puff. Do you want to go flower viewing together? Yes, are they the red leaves of autumn flowers, or the flowers of February? You understand me. It's all thanks to your excellent upbringing. This style is all wrong. Mount Han, goodbye. If two lovers are to last forever, why dwell on morning and evening graves? It's love. Grave? My lord, are you going to bury yourself? Afong, what's wrong? Only after seeing boss flirt with girls did I understand. What good is this peerless beauty to me? What good are these hands? Don't. Your happiness still depends on your hands. Please, boss, teach me how to pick up girls. It's not that I won't teach you, it's just that this kind of thing usually depends on natural talent. I don't care, I want to learn, boss, cover me. Alright, I'll tell you the secret to picking up girls. The secret to picking up girls is... Son, I know you're capable, but this princess matter, be careful. Don't worry, Dad, I know what I'm doing. I trust you to handle things, after all, you're my offspring, naturally excellent. Dad, you shameless old man. I'm off to see your second and third brothers. Shameless. Dad is really getting more and more improper. My lord. Congratulations, my lord, the first step of the plan is complete. This plan is too dangerous. What if something goes wrong? I have faith in my lord. My lord, everyone outside is now spreading rumors that you coveted the beauty of Princess Hans Han and caused the death of Fuma, Yin. This is not my fault. This humble Taoist has a plan, called, guiding the situation. What do you mean? Public opinion has risen, denying it is useless, the more you deny it, the more people will believe you did it. Then what should I do? Alright, Taoist priest, you do have some skills, I underestimated you before. You flatter me. In fact, this humble Taoist does have some abilities, such as physiognomy, feng shui, dual cultivation. Taoist priest, regarding the matter of dual cultivation, I'd like to learn more. Is it better to use a front flip, or, cough, that's what monks use. We Taoists use the invincible fire wheel. Oh, I can't wait to hear it, it sounds amazing. You too, that's enough. Boss said, how can a person who can't even get a good night's sleep convince others? So this is the secret, boss is awesome. Hey, this carriage is. JinLong, about the business. Yes, just like that. You guys. Miss Lin, it's not what you think. Actually, we're studying a martial art called yoga. From the head of the bed to the foot, it was quite intense. Shut up. JinLong, I believe you. He. Just kidding. Unless you teach me to practice too, how would I know if it's real or not? You want to fight with brother JinLong? Fight? What kind of fight? Sister, count me in. Sister, I was wrong, don't deduct my allowance. JinLong, come here for a moment. Is this, the legendary, Big White? This steamed bun is indeed big. No, this steamed bun is so white. Miss Lin, do you really want to practice with me? Why not? My martial arts are too high, one move and I'll know you inside out. This, know you inside out, you're talking about, how exactly is it? I'll teach you. Start touching from here. Ah, not there. Boss, if you're not serious about marrying my sister, then don't. This move is called, touching the sparrow. Really? Huh. Ah Fong, if you keep messing around, do you believe I'll flatten your chest? Boss, my chest is already flat. Then I'll make it swell. It sounds quite exciting. Get out, I don't want to talk to you. Your friend is offline. About, Immortal's guidance, shall we stop here with the discussion? What is Miss Lin's true intention today? JinLong, do I really have to spell it out for you? Ow, you're crushing me. Bata smells strongly of mutton. That's not mutton, that's body odor. Get out. Let's go, let's go. Miss Lin, it's not that JinLong is heartless, but I am already married. Then what about me? Is there any part of me you haven't seen? How do you expect me to live? It's all because of that dead ex who left me with this mess. So big. So white. Miss Lin. Sure treats me very well, I cannot betray her. What I owe you? Just stab me twice with this knife, and it'll be settled. You'd rather die than marry me? Husband. In this world, there are things more terrifying than death. Damn, Lin Ninger, do you really want to kill me? Ah, it hurts. It hurt once. Again. Wait, boss is screaming in pain. Oh right, could it be? Since childhood, I've been a favored daughter of heaven. Anything I wanted, I always got. Only you, tarnished my innocence and then cast me aside like an old shoe. Murder. Even if you're a princess, I won't forgive you. Put the knife down quickly. Don't you dare disrespect the princess. Chilwanyu, what are you doing? Don't think I don't know, you secretly went to find Li JinLong behind my back. Do you want to break the engagement? I didn't. Come, follow me to the Li Manor to confront him. No. You owe me something that you can never repay in this lifetime. I hate you. Why yes, I'm sorry. If sorry was enough, what would we need prisons for? What are you accusing me of? Peeping at you while you shower? Don't forget, half of your business is in my hands. Do you believe that tomorrow, I, Lin Ninger, will make you? What's the worst thing that can happen to a person? You're still alive, but you've lost all your money. Think carefully if you want to divorce Fong Shishir and marry me. I, Li JinLong, am saying this here and now, even if it means bankruptcy, I will never divorce my wife. My lady, please have mercy. Xiao Ying. Hey, your integrity just shattered. Why is Princess Han back again? Another girl? Young master, you're quite the ladies' man. This isn't luck. With several women together, I'd say it's more like a battle royale. Li JinLong, you. If you join me, big sister will guarantee you'll make big money. You guys. One you is here, have a seat. What a coincidence, I was just discussing a business deal with JinLong. Do you think I'm blind? Their mouths were practically glued together while discussing business. Calm down. A song of sorrow, dedicated to the Lord. Get out. You're actually juggling several women. Humph, what a scumbag. He just called someone my sweet little darling, and now he's being intimate with this vixen Lin Ninger. What a scumbag. JinLong, which one of us three will you choose in the end? What sin have I committed? Young master. Madam is here. Is heaven going to destroy me, JinLong? Wife. JinLong, what did you just call me? Whiff. Boss. I thought my lady had arrived. Oh, right, why is the Imperial Grand Heir here today? I heard you were involved in the Han case, so I came to see if I could help. Thank you, Imperial Grand Heir. But on my way here, I heard another interesting piece of news. I heard the Prince of Yen just visited. During the Jingnan campaign, the Prince of Yen led his army to break into the capital, and Zhu Yunwen perished in the flames. The two of them are archenemies. JinLong, why are you sweating so much? It's hot. Oh, the Prince of Yen just came. You didn't give anything away, did you? Don't worry, JinLong, be bold and get close to all the princes. We're getting closer to success. Huh? Success. You. JinLong, you're not getting addicted to being a prodigal son, are you? Have you forgotten our agreement? When I become emperor, those royal uncles will definitely become stumbling blocks. Then we. JinLong, I'll have to trouble you for a bit. You find a way to get close to the princes and be my undercover agent. We grew up together, like brothers. If I can't trust you, who can I trust? Of course, JinLong has been doing great recently, moi, love you. I'll keep an eye on Grandpa Emperor, don't worry. Oh, and our agreement must be kept secret. It absolutely cannot be revealed. What if it's revealed? Kill. Ah. Crap. What was that sound? Is there anyone else here? No. Absolutely not. Who am I? Where am I? What happened? It just slipped. I didn't do it on purpose. Imperial Grand Heir, I can explain. It must be too hot, the Imperial Grand Heir just suffered from heatstroke. Is that so? If the Imperial Grand Heir doesn't believe me, you can try my invented ice pack. Doesn't this feel much more comfortable for reducing fever? It really feels good. Oh, right. So, if I use this ice pack to cool you down, how about that? Yunwen, are you serious? Of course, we scholars, with the world in our hearts, how can we be distracted? Well said. The Imperial Grand Heir is truly our role model for our generation. The Imperial Grand Heir's smile is a bit strange. Cough, cough. Get to the point. Regarding the case of Consort Yin Qing, I've thought of a way to clear you and Hans Han. Really? He actually wants to help Hans Han get cleared. My method is hot. Imperial Grand Heir, are you alright? I'm still half alive, thankfully for this ice. Imperial Grand Heir, you truly have extraordinary talent. What talent? JinLong, you knew I liked eating pie. Holy crap, he actually managed to connect that. Imperial Grand Heir, how about you tell us your idea? It's simple. I'll convince Grandpa Emperor to find a new consort for Hans Han as soon as possible. I think that Niu Lanshan is quite good. Let him take the blame, then no one will remember Yin Qing's sudden death. Isn't this a good idea? It's so good I can't stop smiling with my legs. It's mouth. Laughing so hard my mouth can't close. Legs or mouth, what's the difference? The truth isn't important, the key is how. No. It sounds like the Imperial Grand Heir is screaming. Did boss, do something to the Imperial Grand Heir? JinLong, what the hell is this room of yours? Is it a death trap? Absolutely not. I guarantee it with my integrity. I don't believe you. Let's flip the table and see. Crap, crap. Imperial Grand Heir, let me explain. Is this why you didn't want me to see it? Holy cow. JinLong, is this your secret to getting rich? Get out, this place isn't big enough for two. No, if anyone's leaving, it's you. Huh. What was that sound? There are rats, yes, super many rats in the house. Yunwen, why don't you head back first? Head back? We haven't finished discussing our plan. It's almost time, if we keep talking, something bad will happen. No, I still feel like you're hiding something from me. I'm absolutely certain there's no way there could be. Imperial Grand Heir, you can't go there. Young Master and the Imperial Grand Heir. Passion. This is the purest passion in the world. I almost believed it. Yunwen, listen to my explanation. It's over. I didn't realize you could be so cute, JinLong. How am I cute? Imperial Grand Heir, what's your taste? Cough, cough, do you believe me now? It seems I was too suspicious. Let's go out first, I'll show you a treasure. What treasure? Is it big or small? Can it be long or short? Yunwen is indeed knowledgeable. That's natural. Oh no, I can't hold on. He fell down just like that. This kung fu, it doesn't seem so great after all. I knew Qilwan you couldn't be relied on. You all. Husband, I heard you're keeping a mistress. Why, wife? On the 24 bridges, beneath the moonlit night, where is the fair maiden teaching the flute? Consort Gua, what wet, no, what poem? Naturally. I, Guozhen, may not have other talents, but I can compose poetry. Come, let me recite another one for you to see. Recite, it's recite a poem. Reciting poems, sitting in love among the maple woods at dusk, the frosty night redder than hair, hair, hair. Consortqua's talent is immense, his knowledge vast. Simply a model for our generation. Oh, Consortqua, I heard you're very familiar with that prodigal son, is that right? You mean Li JinLong? We do have a bit of a connection. He used to call me boss. Don't mention it, don't mention it. I'm a low-key person, I wouldn't tell you. Li JinLong used to be my little follower. Amazing, my consort. My admiration for you is like a surging river, continuous and endless. Consortqua, have you heard? The case involving Ying Qing seems to have implicated Li JinLong. This matter, if JinLong would listen to me, it wouldn't be hard to resolve. I'd like to hear more. This matter arose from love, as long as it can be proven that the princess has a new lover, it will be fine. The princess is beloved. Must be young, rich, and dashing. Must also have immense talent and vast knowledge. Preferably also good at composing poems and painting. He is. Indeed, that would be me. Nulinshan. All sorts of strange people have come out, brother JinLong. Husband. Come on, come on. Imperial examination countdown, 100 days. Give it your all, turn a bicycle into a motorcycle. What are you doing? Wife, you're here. I'm studying. Hard at barbecuing. Since the imperial grandson is here, shouldn't we entertain him? And if we're entertaining him, shouldn't we barbecue? And for a good barbecue, don't we need to work hard for it to taste good? It seems, yes. Not just seems, I'm a genius of logic. You found a treasure. Thanks for the hospitality, we're leaving now. JinLong. Wife. Husband, do I look beautiful to you? Wife, your biggest flaw is that you're too beautiful. With talent that rivals men. Well said. Young master, it's done. When you're ready to tell me the truth, then get up. Oh no. A bunch of girls want to be my wife, how am I supposed to say it out loud? Madam, you're just going to let him off. You don't understand. How many men in this world don't take concubines? This. The more capable a man is, the more women will flock around him. That's just how it is. If the husband you marry later spends all his time and energy on you alone, with no other women interested in him. Why? Then I advise you to leave him. Miss, what did you say? A man like that must be incompetent, perhaps even a freeloader. A good man has many important things to do, how could he possibly spend all his energy on women? JinLong's father only loved JinLong's mother his whole life, and only took concubines many years after her death. With such an example, JinLong won't disappoint me. Miss, are you saying you support the son-in-law taking concubines? I never said he shouldn't touch other women. But if he wants to take a concubine, it must be with my permission. Because I am the mistress of the Li family. Huang Zicheng, 46 years old, Grand Minister of the Court of Imperial Sacrifices, Crown Prince's tutor. Qi Tai, 50 years old, left Vice Minister of War, Qi Wanyu's father. Your Highness, what happened to your head? If the maiden is strong, the youth will cling to the wall. Who was the blind fool who offended His Highness? I'll cut them down for you. No, Vice Minister Qi, there's no need to be nervous. If I told you your daughter was partly responsible, would you really be able to cut her down? Don't you dare tell anyone, or I'll tell Father Emperor. Your Highness, your household's silver budget must go through the Ministry of Revenue. You must consider the consequences. Indeed, the prettier a woman is, the less reliable she is. Your Highness, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Nothing. I was just thinking about JinLong's side, how there are so many beauties there. Your Highness, aren't we beautiful? Your Highness, don't pay attention to those common beauties. Speaking of which, I have a daughter who is still unmarried. She is mature and stable. If your Highness is interested. Father, something big has happened. Vice Minister Qi's daughter is indeed very stable. Please. Young Master Li, you know the situation now. Li JinLong can barely protect himself. It's possible the Emperor might execute Li JinLong because of this whole consort's husband thing. So, young master, it's best to cooperate with me. My father is the prefect of Yingtian. The prefect of Yingtian is equivalent to the mayor of a capital city in later generations. Young Master Niu, what you're saying really makes Fang Yuan's heart pound. My heart may be pounding, but what are those people behind you doing? Who are these people? Young Master Niu, there's no need to panic. These are my Korean, warang, my personal bodyguards. Who are you trying to fool? These sissies, bodyguards? Who are you calling a sissy? Oh, my God. Cough cough. Let's talk business. Young Master Niu, you want me to gang up on Li JinLong, right? That's right. The Li family home. That was close. I finally managed to appease both the imperial grandson and Shirshir. My lord, in my opinion, your crisis isn't over, it's just beginning. Taoist priest, what do you mean? Your Highness. Zhang Yu. Zhu Neng. Zhang Fu, Zhang Yu's son. Yao Guangxiao, monastic name Dao Yan, Prince Yan's chief strategist. Your Highness, no one is outside anymore. Zheng He. Your Highness, why have you summoned us today? Is there something important? Today, I was ordered to go to Duke Chao's residence to see Li JinLong, and I discovered something interesting. Oh. My lord, although you have temporarily appeased the imperial grandson for now. But. Didn't you notice the hidden dangers that followed? Hidden dangers. The imperial grandson told me to be his undercover agent and approach the various princes. This is incredibly good news. My lord, it's easy to go undercover, but it's hard to come clean. Actually, I'm an undercover agent. Who knows? Can you give me a chance? Go tell the Emperor. No way. I'm an undercover agent by order. If the imperial grandson ascends the throne later, I'll be a meritorious official. What if something goes wrong? I can also cling to Prince Yan's powerful thigh and play both sides. Li JinLong, he's afraid of me. I can feel it. He's afraid of me. Your Highness, what about making JinLong our undercover agent? No problem. JinLong is a smart man. He knows whose words to listen to. After all, who wouldn't want to follow the strong? Congratulations, Your Highness, for gaining another inside man. Master Dao Yan, our last plan was only halfway discussed. What should we do next? My lord, allow this humble Taoist priest to offer you counsel and present a Ming Dynasty version of Longzhong pair. Taoist priest, please speak. Are there new poses again? My lord, your idea of acting as an undercover agent for the imperial grandson to approach the various princes, as per his secret order, is very good. But there's one point that cannot be overlooked. That is the emperor. Taoist priest, are you saying? Our emperor is not a soft-hearted man. To pave the way for the imperial grandson. More than 30 founding generals were almost all slaughtered. If His Majesty sees you being too close to the various princes, how do you think he'd react? There would definitely be heads rolling. Exactly. In this humble Taoist priest's opinion, if my lord wants to be an undercover agent for the imperial grandson, you must first appease His Majesty. Otherwise. If you pass His Majesty's test, my lord, you can connect with the imperial grandson externally and befriend the various princes internally, standing in an invincible position. Rumble rumble. Jinui at work. Uninvolved people, disperse. Something big has happened. My mind was quite chaotic, but now after listening to the Taoist priest, I feel enlightened. Enlightened? Boss, are you going to the outhouse? Why are you all chatting and pushing me outside? Little friend, do you have many questions? The depth of my Taoist practice is generally unknown to ordinary people. What? I'll discuss this matter with my lord separately later. You guys. Taoist priest, you're truly skilled. Not at all. Actually, this humble Taoist priest has another problem he wishes to tell my lord. Brother JinLong and the Taoist priest, oh no, it's over. Taoist priest, what kind of trouble are you referring to? Actually, I have an irreconcilable feud with Yao Guangxiao, who is by the Prince of Yan's side. My lord, you are on good terms with the Prince of Yan. If this poor Taoist priest and Yao Guangxiao ever face each other in a life-or-death battle, I hope my lord. I'm going to die. My lord. How did you become enemies with Yao Guangxiao? That's Dao Yan. Dao Yan, during the Jingnan campaign, he was the Prince of Yan's strategist, proficient in Confucianism, Taoism, and Buddhism. He was historically known as the black-robed Prime Minister. You could have offended anyone else, but you chose Dao Yan. Taoist priest, you're really troublesome. Stop hitting me. Someone's going to get killed if you keep hitting him. I won't get myself involved for the sake of a Taoist priest. That useless Taoist priest can do whatever he wants. Brother JinLong. Your persuasion is useless. I won't offend the Prince of Yan's strategist for a Taoist priest. Then, big brother, this is. I'm afraid I might beat him to death, so I'll take him to see a doctor first. Woo, I know, my lord is hitting me because he cares about me. I wasn't like what you said. Brother JinLong has a sharp tongue but a soft heart. Boss is actually quite soft-hearted. Who understands the future better than me? In that future, soft-hearted people won't survive. What's wrong with boss? I don't know, he suddenly looks very lonely. Young master, today is collection day. Really? Let's go. Erguotu Tavern. Soap store. Bright Moon Pavilion. Young master, the silver is so heavy, quick, I can barely carry it anymore. Should I open another bank? What is a bank? You wouldn't understand if I told you. Life is truly as lonely as snow. Do you think boss is acting strange today? Is it because of Taoist Zhuangjizi? Probably. The Taoist priest said boss knows his depth. Silver Hook Gambling House. The brocade guards are at my gambling house. What happened? Yes, sir, what exactly did we do wrong? We'll know if you did anything wrong after we investigate. Han Meng, embroidered uniform guard, acting commander. Sir, our gambling house has shares from young Master JinLong. Which young Master JinLong? Young Master Li JinLong, from Duke Chao's estate. You think I'd be scared if you brought up that good-for-nothing? Stomp. Stomp. What great authority! When did the embroidered uniform guard stop putting our Li family in their eyes? Commander, it really is Li JinLong, Duke Chao's eldest legitimate son. Oh, young Master JinLong, please don't be too hard on me. I'm just doing my duty. To be honest with you, I also served under Duke Chao back in the day. Oh, really? Then you must be very familiar with Yin Cheng, right? Not familiar. I'm not familiar with him at all. In any case, this is official business, so I ask for your understanding, young Master JinLong. If I've offended you in any way, I'll apologize with this drink. Take them all away. These bastards. How dare they disrespect boss? Let me go teach them a lesson. Who doesn't know Brother JinLong is the imperial grandson's man? Why are they disrespecting Brother JinLong like this? What's their backing? What's so great about the embroidered uniform guard? In present-day Great Ming, whose face is bigger than the imperial grandson's? No, there is. The Son of Heaven. No, it can't be, right? The embroidered uniform guards are the Emperor's personal servants. This time, they didn't even give Duke Chao face. The last person to receive such treatment was General Lan Yu. Executed with his entire clan by the embroidered uniform guard for treason. No, it can't be, Your Majesty. Don't shout. Young Master JinLong. This is what our commander wanted me to give you. This letter says I need to find connections to settle this matter. He, our commander, can't disobey orders. So, investigating boss's businesses is an order from above. We can't fully trust Han Meng. I asked him earlier if he knew Yin Cheng. Who is Yin Cheng? He's an old soldier who served with my father. He's an embroidered uniform guard junior officer, and he helped me with things before. Young lord, save me. I am innocent. He just said he didn't know Yin Cheng. Saying he doesn't know him just means he doesn't want to be associated with our Li family. All that other talk is nonsense. Brother JinLong, should we tell Duke Chao about this? No, if my father steps in, it'll be easy for them to find a handle. And besides, why use a cannon to kill a chicken? My friends in the capital also have influence. Duke Su's manor. What brings you here, worthy Brother JinLong? Brother, you came all this way and even brought a gift. You're too kind. You, shameless. Wow, what a treasure. The scenery across the way is so clear. You know your stuff. This is what they call a glimpse of the whole picture. What leopard? Young master is making dirty jokes again. There's a girl changing clothes across the way. Where? Worthy brother, leave this to me. My family also has influence with the embroidered uniform guard. Worthy brother, if you had this treasure back then, why didn't you just watch Lin Ninger bathe? A hero doesn't boast of past glories, brother. Don't bring up old stories. Let's not. Let's not. Excellent. With this divine artifact, whose girl will I watch tonight? Young master, where to next? To find that Dad Destroyer duo. Father, great news, great news. Get out. I'll go out now. I wasn't talking to you. You get out. I didn't realize how hard father works, handling countless affairs. I shouldn't have disturbed him. It's fine. Wanji works hard too. Let her rest a bit. Father, I also want to serve the country like you and be someone who handles countless affairs. Scram. Embroidered uniform guard. Someone, I want to see your commander. You think you can just see him whenever you want? Ask the key maker, are you worthy? How dare you speak to me like that? Ask the fortune teller, what are you even? You. They're fighting. They're fighting. JinLong, you must stand up for me. For you, my handsome face is completely ruined. The embroidered uniform guard is so arrogant, they don't even respect you. Yes, I wanted to see the 1,000 household commander, but I didn't even get to meet him. They just beat me up like this, there's nowhere to seek justice. How about I talk to the imperial grandson and ask him to deal with the embroidered uniform guard? No, 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 forget it, forget it. The embroidered uniform guard are the emperor's people, we can't afford to provoke them. They don't even respect Guozhen's face. Could it be that this time, His Majesty really wants to shut down my business? Why? Brother Su, what is this? My apologies, brother, I can't help with this. Brother Su. My lord, I'll go. Let me do the massage, my hands are strong from martial arts training. My lord, I also want to keep a low profile, but my strength doesn't allow it. I also want to spend my life with one person, only loving one person, but the girls. Humph, an old man hanging himself, do you want to die or something? Exactly, if your business hadn't run into trouble, we wouldn't even have come. JinLong, don't be careless. You should focus your energy on dealing with this crisis first. Sisters, let's go, let him cool down by himself. Ouch, my back. My lord, when it comes to flirting, I only admire you. I didn't do anything, I don't know why so many girls like me. My lord, you are handsome, young, wealthy, and of distinguished birth. And you will certainly be heavily relied upon by the imperial grandson in the future, second only to one person, above 10,000. Who wouldn't want a blue-chip stock like that? You're right, I didn't expect that even with my low profile, I couldn't hide it. An excellent person like you is like a star in the night sky, too conspicuous. Although I really want to hear you continue to flatter me, Master Daoist, let's talk business. My lord, your business is going to fall apart. Great sword. Bright Moon Tower. One Pot Head Winery. What? The embroidered uniform guard actually dares to. This humble Taoist is also curious, who exactly is behind this scheme against young master. Now, besides soap, all of young master's businesses. Wait, soap. Why is only the soap not sealed? Bayou. Could it be? Let's get back to business, back to business. Some things shouldn't be thought about. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. When an animal looks like a duck, and quacks like a duck, and waddles like a duck, then what is it? Then it must be a duck. Quack quack. You need to tell me that. My lord, eliminate the impossible, and whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. You mean? Embroidered Uniform Guard. Commander of the Embroidered Uniform Guard, rank 3. Embroidered Uniform Guard Warden. Embroidered Uniform Guard Commander of 1,000 households. Embroidered Uniform Guard Commander. Embroidered Uniform Guard Vice Commander. Commander, sir. Commander by who, aren't you going in to take a look? Let alone me, even a deputy commander of 1,000 households isn't qualified to go in today. Inside are all important figures. JinLong. Taoist priest, do you prefer long or short? Scientific evidence proves that bigger is better. The Taoist priest has insight. To enlarge or to shrink, that is the question. But I think our real man would choose to enlarge. JinLong, you and the Taoist priest, you two. Best buddies. Oh, you're here. You were just talking about this. Yes, what else? This terrible analogy. Wait, what did you think of? I'd rather die than say. What if you don't die? The wind has risen. Yun, come here. Let me see how you've been studying. Imperial Grandfather, JinLong's matter. Today, we won't talk about JinLong. Yes. What exactly does Imperial Grandfather want to do? Does he really want to deal with JinLong? Embroidered Uniform Guard. Lady, please go back. Our Commander Baihu said he's not here. Do you take me for an idiot? He says he's not here. Why doesn't he say he's going to heaven? Who's making such a racket? Greetings, Commander Baihu. Zhou Yang, Embroidered Uniform Guard Commander Baihu. Han Meng, Acting Commander Baihu. Who dares to act wildly in the Embroidered Uniform Guard's yamen? Get them out of here. Yes. Lady, please hurry and leave. This is not the place for you. I'm the daughter of the Minister of War, and I protest. How dare you discriminate against me? Don't tell me you're the daughter of the Minister of War. What if you were the Minister of War? The Embroidered Uniform Guard is the Emperor's personal army. Here, snakes coil for me, and tigers crouch for me. Senior brother, aren't you going to do anything? What? Commander Baihu, sir, what's wrong? Chi Tai, the Minister of War, is my esteemed teacher, and Luan Yu is my junior sister. Idiot, let's see if you dare provoke me again. What the hell? Luan Yu, what are you doing here? Can't I come to see my senior brother? Acting Commander Baihu. It seems Commander isn't doing well. The Embroidered Uniform Guard's yamen is not a place you should be. Is it for Li JinLong? No. Heh, as if it's not. Don't I know you? Senior brother, I must teach this person a lesson. Who did you draw? He looks like a salted egg. Li JinLong. I actually lost to him in the previous martial arts contest. I refuse to accept it. Luan Yu, after all these years, you haven't changed. A sharp tongue, but a kind heart. No, I didn't. But you came a step too late. Huh. To enlarge or to shrink, that is the question. But I think our real man would choose to enlarge. Oh no, I knew it wasn't simple. Jing Gao Jing. JinLong. Zhao Dian, Embroidered Uniform Guard Commander Qianhu. Commander Qianhu, this is my junior sister, Qiuanyu, daughter of Qi Tai, the Minister of War. She's here for Li JinLong. I'm not. I didn't. You killed your senior brother. It can be big or small. What a treasure. Commander Qianhu, what kind of treasure is this treasure you're talking about? Look, as long as you rub it like this, it got longer. Not only does it get longer, it also gets bigger. Wow. You too, that's enough. We are upright gentlemen. Upright gentlemen. Right, it's not what you think. No need for pleasantries, Commander Qianhu, can you help? I'll owe you a favor. I really want to help young Master JinLong, but I hold a low position and have little say. Above me is the Pacification Commissioner, and above the Pacification Commissioner is the Commander. Above that is the Deputy Commander, and finally, that esteemed personage. Jiang, Embroidered Uniform Guard Commander. Young Master JinLong's people aren't with me right now. They're in the Pacification Commissioner's Imperial Prison. In the 26th year of Hongwu, His Majesty abolished the internal and external judicial prisons from the Embroidered Uniform Guard. Where is there still an imperial prison now? Moreover, the imperial prison is for major criminals and rebellious officials, you guys. Well, young Master JinLong, think about it carefully. Unless His Majesty speaks, who in the Embroidered Uniform Guard would dare to privately set up an imperial prison? Could it be? Young Master JinLong, you're just leaving and taking back the gift to do what? If you can't help, what good are you to me? It's not that I can't help at all. It just depends on whether young Master JinLong understands the rules. You're talking about rules with me. Isn't it just money you want? How much? Say it. 100,000 taels. Money makes the mare go. As long as young Master JinLong is willing to spend the money, this matter will be easy to handle. It looks like it's going to rain, doesn't it? Let's find shelter from the rain first. Yu, thank you today. What are you thanking me for? I didn't help at all. Oh, right. JinLong, look at my legs, so slender and white. Don't you want to touch them? No. Another day. Master, I've already relayed your message to Li JinLong. Oh, what did he say? He said he needs some time to raise the money. Then give him some time. Yu, what are you doing? I want to know what you and Zhao Dian were talking about earlier. Oh, that. Even if you didn't show me your legs, I was going to tell you anyway. Why didn't you say so earlier? You never asked me. Lin Ninger has big white thighs, and yours are white and slender. Pervert. What the heck, are you, a violent woman, trying to murder me? You. Any man Qiuanyu, fancy must be a strong one. JinLong, don't disappoint me. Young Master, the wet clothes from the afternoon have been dried. Oh, and when you came back this afternoon, young Master, you were wearing cheese clothes. Shut up and get out. Don't mind Lu, he's acting crazy. Cough, cough. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. The embroidered uniform guard has a huge appetite this time. They want to swallow up all our assets. They want me to lose everything. Shameless. How can the embroidered uniform guard be like this? Boss, to be safe, transfer all your money to me. That way, the embroidered uniform guard can't do anything to you. JinLong's money is my money. When is it your turn to speak? Sis, I'm your real brother. You can't just forget about your brother when you have a sweetheart. The troublesome thing is, and most importantly, they don't fear young Master JinLong's status at all. In the 26th year of Hongwu, in the second month, the commander of the embroidered uniform guard, Jiang, accused Lan Yu of rebellion. It implicated 13 marquises and a second uncle, leading to the execution of 15,000 people, including their clans. So he doesn't fear Duke Chao or you, my lord, at all. Are you going to confess? For an unremarkable woman like you, you certainly have a sharp tongue. Are you blind? What do you mean, unremarkable? I'm clearly stacked. Brother, what do you need me for? Old Gua, didn't you say last time that you wanted to do business with me? Yes, could it be? Yes, your chance has come. I want you to buy into my shares. Awesome. Brother, I really wasn't wrong about you. Naturally. As the old saying goes, brothers working together, their profits break gold. Working together. Is that, chicken, as in, winner winner chicken dinner? Something feels even more off now. The speed is too fast, this humble Taoist is getting carsick. JinLong, what are you doing? Sign this document, and you'll become our shareholder. My poor first time, now I'm a ruined flower. No reckless driving. JinLong, in this moment, I must recite a poem. A tiny lotus bud just poked its head. Ha 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 ha. Son-in-law, what brings you here? Father-in-law, I need a favor from you. I need your first time. JinLong, you can't have any impure thoughts about an old man. Don't worry, the first time always hurts, but you'll get used to it. No. Stop him. No, it's just about buying shares. No, I have hemorrhoids. You'd still go through with it. Wife, what do you think? Everything is up to my husband, but my husband is too reckless, he scared my father quite a bit. Father-in-law is as strong as an ox, what's a little bloodletting? Li JinLong, I'm not done with you. My husband has been working hard lately, he should take better care of himself. With my wife managing the family business, I'm already much more relaxed. What kind of managing is my husband talking about? When it comes to racing, I'm still not as good as my wife. Of course, to serve my husband well, I've specifically practiced. To capture a man's heart, you need to be able to sing, learn, tease, and perform. What is this? Chicken essence. Gotta properly nourish my husband, so that at night. What? You dare to look down on your husband? Be careful, the family rules await. Husband, what kind of family rules? It's the big stick treatment. Embroidered Uniform Guard, Southern Command Division. Have you thought it through? A scholar can be killed but not humiliated. Even if a knife is at my throat, I won't sign. Get me a pen. Mama-san, how could you do this? My lord, I have not failed my mission. Commander, what do you think? That's enough. Commander, your subordinate doesn't understand. What is this? Don't understand. Do you think Li JinLong is an idiot? They say he's a lecherous spendthrift. That was before. Now he's like a new man. If he can earn so much silver, we can't consider him an idiot. Li JinLong said he needs time to raise money. I must prevent him from playing tricks. Have the owners of these businesses sign a document transferring their businesses to my name. My lord is brilliant. Whoa whoa whoa. JinLong, I heard about the embroidered uniform guard situation. Do you need your father to intervene? You don't need to worry, my dear old dad. I can handle this. Oh, what kind of handle are you talking about? It means science popularization time. The embroidered uniform guard wants to seize my family property and has now arrested the owners of all my businesses. However, those people merely work for me. I'll just transfer the assets from my left hand to my right. Now these industries are divided among. Feng Xiaoru is the emperor's grandson's teacher, Guo Zhen is the imperial son-in-law, Muong is the young prince of Yunnan. Lin Ninger is the daughter of the Minister of Revenue, and Hans Han is the Emperor's daughter. I'd like to see how Jiang plans to touch those businesses of mine. Damn it! Li JinLong dares to play dirty with me. Commander. If you divide the business among these 5 people, what if they have ulterior motives? They won't. The contract I drew up states they have equity, but no executive power. What do you mean? They are nominal shareholders, enjoying dividends, but they have no control over my businesses. How exactly to run things is still up to me. Brilliant, this way. Silver Hook Casino. I'm here to seize assets. This casino. You Jinui are so careless in handling cases. The owner of this casino is Feng Xiaoru, grand tutor to the imperial grandson and Hanlin academician. You come out with this piece of scrap paper. You're just humiliating yourselves. Sir. Commander. What's going on? How can this be Feng Xiaoru's property? Feng Xiaoru is the imperial teacher, we can't touch him. I'll stomp again. How dare you destroy the document, you've got guts. We, Grand Sword, are Princess Hanshan's property. You think you can seize the princess's bathhouse with this fake document? What? Son, how did you come up with this idea? Well, that's because you, father, gave birth to a good one. That's right, worthy of being my son, just like me, wahahaha. Ha 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 ha. Crack. Father, you're back. It's fine, I'm just happy. It's rare to see the Jinui flustered. It's already like this, and you say you're fine. So how do you plan to resolve this matter? The Jinui will probably retaliate with double the force. Then I can only. Alright. I'm leaving this to you. I'm off to play with your brother and your stepmother. Are you going to find your brother, or play with something else? Whatever. To have such an irresponsible father. What sin have I committed? That's just because you're too capable. Madam, which kind of capable are you referring to? Annoying. Is it really annoying? What were you shouting last night? Don't. There was another word. My lord. Duke of Chao. The weather is so nice today. My lord, the weather doesn't seem that good, though. Stop the nonsense, go find the young master quickly if you need something. Old master. Flaunting invites a lightning strike. I told you the weather wasn't good. Ah Lu, why aren't you going in? The doctor said my blood sugar is low. Oh, is it serious? It's okay, as long as you say a few sweet words to me. Was there an earthquake just now? No, there wasn't. Then why does my heart always tremble every time I see you? My husband is such a charmer. Ah, I can't take it anymore. I want to be the most filial of the 24 filial exemplars, and howl to the heavens. Woo-woo, in terms of background and looks, I'm no worse than the boss, so why am I still single? Poor Lin Fong has gone mad. Someone's showing off their affection. Why don't you go and get some calcium first? Huh? Brother JinLong said that a lack of calcium in childhood leads to a lack of love in adulthood. So if I take calcium, I can get a wife. It's useless, there's no cure for being clueless. Hey, Ong, you're here. Brother JinLong, Guozhen is behind you, he said. Boundless leaves fall rustling, endless dog food rolls in. Only after seeing Brother Xian's flirting skills do I understand the gap between us. Well, even though I'm quite excellent, I can't use that as an excuse to be unrestrained. Well said. My dear brother, women are like books. Read 10,000 volumes, and you'll write with divine inspiration. You've thoroughly read this book. Confucius said, women are like petty men, keep them at a distance and they resent it, bring them near and they become insolent. So we men must not lower ourselves. Princess, I am your loyal simp. Utterly unconvincing. Guozhen, if you have something to say, just say it. Oh. The embroidered uniform guard. Tell Li JinLong, as long as he's in the Great Ming, he won't escape the clutches of the embroidered uniform guard. If you don't obediently hand over your family's assets tomorrow, I'll throw all of you into the imperial prison. The embroidered uniform guard is simply too much. Don't worry, boss, I'll go home right now and chop him with my big sword. Ah Fong, if you're scared, just say so. Me, scared? What a joke. It's just the embroidered uniform guard. In my Lin Fong's eyes, he's not even a fraction of you, boss. I'm just going over to pour a cup of tea, that's all. Since Jiang is refusing to cooperate, let's just lay our cards on the table. Embroidered uniform guard. Li JinLong, how dare you play tricks with me and transfer assets? Are you not afraid of the embroidered uniform guard wiping out your entire clan? I wonder how the boss's discussion went. Jiang even dealt with Lan Yu, so he's probably someone we can't afford to offend. The embroidered uniform guard is the emperor's loyal hound. The biggest fear is if the emperor wants to deal with JinLong. Not afraid. Do you know who stands behind me? With just one command from him, your Li family will be doomed forever. How does the Li family compare to Lan Yu? Naturally, we can't compare. The embroidered uniform guard is the emperor's hawk. If the emperor wanted to deal with our Li family, he'd only need one sentence. Then you still dare to play games with me? It's true that the embroidered uniform guard represents the emperor, but who said the emperor wants to touch my Li family? I'm done playing, I'm done hiding it. You, what do you mean? Does Commander-in-Chief still want me to spell it out? If I recall correctly, the embroidered uniform guard has sealed off all of my family's businesses. Gambling dens, brothels, taverns, and swords. Except for one thing. Soap. Bayou. Why is my family's soap the only thing left? Yeah, why is that? There is only one truth. Soap is an imperial tribute item. A large batch needs to be sent to the palace every month. You wouldn't want word of this reaching the palace. That's it? Huh. I thought it was something serious. You're trying to bluff me based on just that. Keeping the palace supplied with soap shows my competence. You think His Majesty doesn't know? What? You mean? Young Master is just ahead, we'll be there soon. Young Master, are we really going to hit Li JinLong? He's the son of a duke, isn't that a bit much? What's there to fear? Li JinLong offended the embroidered uniform guard, he's dead meat. I'm just taking the opportunity to kick him while he's down. Beating a drowning dog is the best feeling. What dog? Ha ha ha, that would be Li JinLong, that drowning dog. Young Master. Stop poking. Go poke your old lady. No, young Master, Li Jing. You, when did you show up? A while ago. Then. So you heard everything. Although Brother Nyo has always misunderstood me, I've always considered you a confidant. As the saying goes, it's hard to find a chicken in life. Didn't he say, confidant? Right, chickens are for stewing, confidants are for selling. What the heck? Help me take this chicken, bah, this confidant's clothes off. Embroidered uniform guard. Ha ha ha. Li JinLong, are you out of your mind? The embroidered uniform guard will listen to you. If they listen to you, I'll take your surname today. Young Master Li, to what extent should we strip him? Impossible. How could the embroidered uniform guard listen to you? Nothing is impossible in this world. Strip him completely naked, and beat him savagely. Beat him into a featherless chicken. Commander-in-Chief. Help. 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 Ouch, ouch, ouch. Commander, save me. Young Master Li, this is. Ha ha ha, Li JinLong, you're dead for sure. How dare you offend me? You should have asked around what kind of relationship the commander has with my dad. What kind of relationship? It's the kind where they carried guns and peed together. Bedpan. Shut up. Where am I? Who am I? What am I supposed to do? Commander, you hit me. Aren't you afraid of my? Gag his mouth. Yes. Tied up tight. What did you use to gag him? We used this subordinate's original scented panties, he, just making do with what we had. Why are you being shy, you idiot? Get away from me, you dead eunuch. Wow. Young Master Li, leave it to me. I'll make sure you're satisfied. Alright, I'll leave this to you then. Take care, young Master Li. Come again soon. Crazy. This whole world has gone crazy. The commander of the embroidered uniform guard treats Li JinLong like his own father. Could it be? Could Li JinLong be His Majesty's illegitimate son? Still spewing nonsense. Listen to young Master Li, teach him a harsh lesson. You, what are you going to do? I'm going to scream, I'm really going to scream. How much sorrow can a gentleman have? It's like a eunuch visiting a brothel. Sir, this subordinate doesn't understand why we must treat Li JinLong like this. It's fine if you don't understand. Just do as I say and don't ask too many questions. Yes. Li JinLong is the only one who can help me. If I don't treat him like our lord, what else can I do? Beat him hard. Don't leave a single hair on his body. Plucked chicken. Plucked chicken. So exhilarating. Has this Nyo Lanshan been beaten into a masochist? Hit harder. Let the storm come even more fiercely. Satisfy him. Yes. It wasn't me. I wasn't the one screaming in pleasure. Who framed me? Boss, why does Jiang listen to you? He's the commander of the embroidered uniform guard who took down Lan Yu. Do you want to know? Yes, I do. Then beg me. Jiang is our ruthless character. Boss, what exactly did you do to Jiang? Watch closely. Got it now? Dragon claw hand of breast grabbing. What I mean is, I'm our ruthless wolf. What's that? I mean, I found his weakness. What weakness could the commander of the embroidered uniform guard possibly have? His weakness is... he's afraid of death. Let me speak for my lord. The embroidered uniform guard is a knife in His Majesty's hand, but once it gets dull, it has to be replaced. What do you mean? The previous commander of the embroidered uniform guard was given death after investigating Hu Weiyong's case. This Jiang, after investigating the Lan Yu case, instead of keeping a low profile, dared to investigate my lord. Where did he pull that fan out from? I didn't expect the Taoist priest to also possess the skill of cosmos in the crotch. Easy, this humble Taoist has many more skills. Taoist priest, can you teach me this skill? Easy. JinLong bro, how did you convince Jiang? I'll just be blunt, after he investigates me, he'll definitely die. Even if His Majesty spares him, the imperial grandson won't. In front of me, the ruthless wolf, he had no choice. JinLong bro is a ruthless man. I only have a little bit of strength, but I'm quite romantic. According to Zuanjizi's plan, I just need to bide my time now, until Zhu Yuanzhang kicks the bucket, then no one in this world will be my opponent. The imperial grandson is not a concern, but the Prince of Yen will be difficult to fool. If the Jingnan campaign happens, should I help the imperial grandson or the Prince of Yen? He, I'm your elder brother-in-law. My dear son-in-law. Husband. I'm surrounded by a bunch of good-for-nothings who will be exterminated by the Prince of Yan's 9 kindred. Woo-woo. I still have to change history. JinLong bro, what did you say? Nothing, I just remembered something important. No, you can't go in, this place has been booked by my young master. Who are these people? What are Batu and the others doing? They can't even stop anyone. Little brother, you're so cute. Young Master Li, we haven't seen each other in days, have you forgotten about me, little sister? What brings you here, Sister Chen? Will young Master Li mind my interruption? How could you say that? It's an honor to have you here, Sister Qianfen. I'll take you on a boat ride to Xuanwu Lake, let's paddle together. Okay. Amazing. When did boss hook up with the Princess of Annam? Brother JinLong is with us every day, busy with business and dealing with the embroidered uniform guard. How does he have the time? Could it be that our Lord is our master of time management? Young Master Shushu. Who? Sister Tianfen, I come bearing a sky full of stars, yet I still feel that a sky full of stars cannot compare to you. Brother. If your ex-girlfriend and current girlfriend both fall into the water. Oh no. This is a soul-crushing question, like, you and your mom both fall into the water. If your ex-girlfriend and current girlfriend both fall into the water, can I be your wife? The steering wheel of this car has completely flown off. Enough. Li JinLong, how many more girls do you want to flirt with? Not me, I didn't. Still denying it. What's wrong with her? You've seen my body, aren't you going to take responsibility for me? Fang Shishir, Princess Hans Han, Chiilwanyu, just how many good sisters do you have? Who's thinking of me? Could it be? It must be JinLong thinking of me. The princess is daydreaming again. Wait, Ning'er, you've misunderstood me. I invited Sister Tianfen here for a big matter. What kind of big matter requires paddling a boat together. I have a feeling it's not good news. Let's make introductions before discussing serious matters. This is Ho Tinghuan, General of Annam. Ho Tinghuan. Do your parents hate you, to give you such a name? Is there something wrong with my name? No, I just thought of Du Mu's poem Mooring on the Qinhuai River. Across the river, the song of later courtyard flowers still echoes. JinLong, didn't you say we were going to discuss serious matters? What serious matters? The serious matter is, we are going to join forces. A perfect match. Do you two think I'm blind? Now let's talk about serious matters. Sitting up straight. To deal with the upcoming Jingnan campaign, Chen Tianfen of Annam must be secured. My lord, the general situation of the world is clear now. The future emperor will definitely be the imperial grandson. But Zhu Yun was taught by a few Confucian scholars to be too idealistic. He only looks at reputation and not reality. Having a name without substance, just like having righteousness but no power, sooner or later he won't be able to control those powerful vassal kings. Especially the king of Yen. Among all the vassal kings, the king of Yen isn't the richest, but he commands the northern border army, which has resisted the Mongols for many years and boasts a large number of excellent generals. I'm just worried that in the future, having a name without substance, and virtue that doesn't match the position, this great Ming will, sooner or later, face another period of turmoil. By then, my lord should make a decision soon, whether to side with the king of Yen or help Zhu Yun secure the throne. Preparations must be made now. From my observation of the imperial city's fate, I fear the current great Ming emperor's lifespan is nearing its end. Taoist priest, you. Across the river, the song of later courtyard flowers still echoes. Who told you to dance here? Didn't he say he likes beautiful women reciting poems? Li Xingji. Li Fangying. I don't know, he seems really agitated. Let's get out of here quickly. What exactly is my lord thinking? Taoist priest, do you know what my dream is? Cough, cough. Drunk on the lapse of beauties, awake to wield power over the world. No, my dream is to sleep across the entire land, from south to north. Such ambition. Did I follow the wrong lord? Everything above was a joke. Get back here. Listen to me. I agree with you that Zhu Yun and the king of Yen are bound to fight, so, my lord is befriending the king of Yen. My wife Fang Shishir is Fang Xiaoru's daughter, and Zhu Yun and I are sworn brothers. And you and Dao Yan, who is close to the king of Yen, have an irreconcilable feud. I want to side with the king of Yen, but my teammates are messing things up for me. What can I do? I'm in despair. Chiilwanyu. What are you doing up there? I can explain. I was actually out stargazing, and before I knew it. Where are there stars on my ceiling beams? There are. JinLong, aren't you my star? Bye-bye. My lord, stop him. Our conversation can't be leaked. You've seen the stars tonight, so don't leave. I have a precious sword to share with you. What kind of sword? This is our rare sword. You'll definitely love it. You'll know when you see it. Crash. My lord, don't let this one go either. Sleep with him. My lord, talk him into it. Sleep with him. Yu, I can sleep with him. But this rough grassland man, how am I supposed to talk him into anything? Ahem, who told you to be the lord? I can't be the one to go. Well said. It's time to be loyal to me. You go. Taoist priest. My goodness, what a strong smell of lamb tripe. I didn't expect Badu to have such a strong body odor that even the Taoist priest fainted. It's truly terrifying. It's chilling. Let me borrow it. Let's settle this now. Batu, do you want to sleep with me, or be slept by me? Go. Yes, my lord. You trust him that much? I believe it, because a boy so straightforward as to tattoo Peppa Pig on his chest wouldn't lie. Give me back my sword. Yu, I've borrowed your sword, now it's time to admire mine. What a great sword. You think this is a great sword too, right? I meant, you're so cheap. Humph, I'm not talking to you. The Lord is truly resourceful, he actually managed to handle both Yu and Batu at the same time. Yu is loyal to me. No matter what she hears, she won't betray me. As for Batu, I know he's the Prince of Yan's spy planted by my side, and the Prince of Yan also knows that I know. This is an open plot. The Prince of Yan isn't afraid of me making small moves, because he's confident enough to consider himself the stronger party. If I were to join him too easily, he'd become suspicious. So, the Lord did that on purpose just now? Not really. I didn't want what we were discussing to reach the Prince of Yan's ears, so I just took care of Batu's matter along the way. Everyone has desires, and with desires come weaknesses. If I can find Zhang's weakness, I can naturally find Batu's. Congratulations, my lord, you've gained another trusted general. What is that smell? My apologies, it's the original, the original. Get out. My old back. Brother, I'm here. So it was you. I thought. I sent Batu to find Lin Ninger, so why is Qin Tianfen here first? Didn't brother invite me? Yes, I did. This is complicated. Why don't you stay at my place tonight? I'll explain everything in detail. Is it just you and me? Brother is so romantic. What kind of romance are you talking about? Brother, do you want to flirt with Tianfen? Is it the kind of romance where you ask, are you hungry? Let's go to the hot springs together. I didn't expect Sister Tianfen to be so proactive. She stole my lines. You guys are here. My dear husband, what urgent matter requires the Princess of Annan to stay in our home? Aren't you afraid of gossip? Who in this manner would dare to gossip? I'll break all 3 of their legs. Besides, with my wife in charge of the inner courtyard, even if I had 100 times more courage, I wouldn't dare to mess around. Really? It's absolutely true. As the saying goes, he who flirts first loses. Someone of my caliber never flirts. My husband has a strong will to survive. Absolutely. I wonder who was peeking at someone bathing back then. Can we not bring that up again? Enough. If it's important, let's discuss business. If not, come back to our room and do homework with me. Sister is so dominant. Learn from her. This is the demeanor of a true madam. Then I'll get to the point. I want to. Annan is not very peaceful right now, is it? Does Tianfen need my help? Brother, how did you know? You came to me today, so you must need something from me. I've looked into it a bit. Currently, in Annan, a powerful official is governing the country. Please help me, brother. The dignified princess of Annan kneels before JinLong. I can help you, but there's no free lunch in this world. What will you give me in return? The powerful official Hu Ji has repeatedly threatened my father. Only if the great Ming Dynasty sends troops to save us, brother, you. My father is the god of war of the great Ming, and I will be the next emperor's right-hand man. I can fulfill your request. But still, the same question, if I help you, what will you give me in return? As long as brother helps me, Tianfen will be yours. Are Annam girls really this passionate? Don't look. Fine, I won't look, but... Madam, could you please remove your hand? You're poking me, and it really hurts. I'm sorry. Sister Tianfen, I'll help you, and I don't need much from you, just agree to one condition. Please tell me, big brother. First, the journey from the capital to Annam is long. Even if we were to send troops to deal with Ho Kui Ly, it wouldn't be an overnight affair. Do you understand this? I understand, big brother. Then let's set a 4-year period. Within 4 years, I will send troops to help you take care of Ho Kui Ly. Oh, alright. Why 4 years? Historical records show that 4 years later, Ho Kui Ly will usurp the throne and become the new king of Annam. At that time, the great Ming will be embroiled in the Jingnan civil strife. So the only window of opportunity is after Zhu Yuanzhang dies, Zhu Yunwen ascends the throne, and before he starts reducing the power of the feudal lords. Too early, and I don't have military power. Too late, and Annam would already have been usurped by the Ho clan. What is brother JinLong talking about? It's nothing, my condition is this, if I successfully help you get rid of that powerful minister. In the future, if I ever need assistance, your Annam must help me unconditionally. I accept this condition. How can you guarantee it? Huh? How can I trust that you'll keep your word? Besides, you're just a princess. What ability do you have to fulfill this agreement? My younger brother, Chen Tianxi, is the crown prince. Once big brother helps us remove Ho Kui Ly, Tianxi will be in power. Tianxi and I are very close, and he will definitely honor the agreement then. Since that's the case, let's draw up our written agreement, shall we? Huh? Words alone aren't enough. Let's put it in writing, in black and white. Okay, big brother. Looking at the map, Annam has Guangxi and Guangdong in front, Yunnan to the side, and Sichuan next to Yunnan. Muang's family is the king of Yunnan, and my relationship with the king of Shu in Sichuan is also good. If I also take Annam, I'll have our retreat. I can advance to attack or retreat to defend. Big brother, it's done. Foul, you're charging with the ball. Husband. JinLong. Big brother, I'm sorry for dirtying your clothes. Take this great strength pill as an apology. What is our great strength pill? It's a potent medicine that can turn a coward into a dragon. With this, Big brother can be as vigorous as a dragon and fierce as a tiger tonight. What a joke. How could I, young master empty, be a false name? My kidneys are not weak. Husband, why aren't you back in your room so late? Whoa whoa whoa. Something big happened in the young master's room last night. What happened? I heard that last night in the young master's room. The young master was shouting something about earthquakes and the bed breaking. No way, is it that exciting? Get to work. If I hear any more gossip, I'll skin you all alive. Yes. I'll go check if the young master needs a new bed. Young master. Young master, who did this? I'll avenge you. Yes. I slept well last night. Young master. Young master, hold on. I'll go fetch the divine doctor. Wait, just say, the family ox got sick from overworking in the fields. Huh. Young people should still know moderation. Remember, there are only oxen that die from overwork, never fields that are overplowed. Thank you, old divine doctor. Why do I feel like this old man is driving? The pill I just gave you is highly potent. Eat it freely, and I guarantee you'll be able to plow several fields a day in the future. The steering wheel flew off. What's the name of this medicine? It's not half-step to ecstasy with a smile, is it? This is the 6-flavor Emperor pill, my latest research. Holy cow. Domineering. Ha ha ha, consultation finished. I'm off to Taibao Sword for some fun. Old divine doctor. He praises it so highly, is it real or fake? But seeing how vigorous he is at his age, he can still go to Taibao Sword. Could it be? Young master. Young master, the shopkeepers from all the businesses have been released by the embroidered guard. At least they know what's good for them. The Crown Prince of Joseon is outside, requesting an audience. Young Master Li, as I just said, everything was caused by Niu Lanshan. He even wanted me to help him deal with you. Ha ha ha, young Master Li is so brilliant and powerful, how could I fall for his trick? You only came crawling to me after seeing Niu Lanshan get the crap beaten out of him by the embroidered guard, didn't you? Young Master Li, let's be straightforward. I'd like to ask young Master Li to lend me a hand. Ah, bite of power. It's an arm. An arm. Calm down, Crown Prince Li. I heard clearly, it was hua of power. My heart attack is coming on. Niu Lanshan and his old man, mere prefect of Yingtian, think they can fight me? He's not worthy. I'm a bit curious, Crown Prince Li, what kind of wall do you want me to help you with? An arm. Since young Master Li asked, then please forgive my impoliteness. You, what do you want to do? What do I want to do? I want young Master Li to see my kidneys. Prince Li, don't mess around. Ha ha ha. Prince Li, is this what you wanted to show me? That's right. This map, I risked my life to secretly tattoo it on my chest. It's not just my kidneys, even my liver burst. Are you sick? Showing me your ribs. With that scrawny body, what is there to see? I took off my pants, and you show me this? Young Master Li, this is a map of the terrain of Joseon. With this map, if young Master Li is willing to send troops, it would be very easy to send troops. Why would I send troops? Young Master Li, I know Li Tianfen came to see you. Whatever she was seeking, that's what I'm seeking too. Oh. You've got quite the backbone, selling out your country so readily. Of course. Only by selling it completely can I get a good price. Excellent. As the saying goes, a gentleman is open and calm, while a petty person is always worried. This refers to people like Prince Li. Thank you for the compliment, young Master Li. Why does that not sound like a compliment? What does Prince Li wish to gain? I want to be the King of Joseon. King of Joseon. In the 25th year of Hangul of the Ming Dynasty, Joseon General Yi Songgye overthrew Goryeo and established himself, known in history as the Joseon Dynasty. After Yi Songgye gained power, he declared himself a vassal to the Great Ming and was bestowed the title, King of Joseon, overseeing the affairs of the state, by the Great Ming. In his later years, Yi Songgye favored his youngest son. He first established Yi Bangsuk, then Yi Banghua, both of whom were dethroned by the ambitious fifth son, Yi Bangwon. Bangwon killing his brothers and forcing his father out was Joseon's version of the Xuanwu Gate incident. Ambitious people, I like them the most, but do you know? All gifts given by fate have already been marked with a price in secret. I am very expensive. As long as young Master Li can help me, and the Great Ming appoints me as King of Joseon, I'm willing to pay any price. Even if you become the King of Kings above me, the Emperor of Emperors, it's fine. King of Kings. Is there a calcium of calciums? Sounds like a little raccoon crispy noodle. I know young Master Li loves beauty. In my Joseon, there are plenty of beauties. Come out. What the hell? Young Master Li is not satisfied. Change. In my Joseon, there are plenty of Warang men, each one a muscle-bound stud. Just say it, don't hold back, civility, you, me, him. Young Master Li is still not satisfied. It seems I have no choice but to use my ultimate move. You. What do you mean by this? Young Master Li, I know you like excitement. Come on. Don't pity me just because I'm a delicate flower. Get lost. Your Majesty summons young Master JinLong to the palace. Your subject pays respects to your Majesty. Why is Zhu Yuanzhang looking for me? Could it be about the embroidered uniform guard? I heard that the commander of the embroidered uniform guard caused you some trouble recently, didn't he? Your Majesty, it was just a small misunderstanding, and it has already been clarified. Do I not need to arbitrate for you? Your Majesty is busy with countless affairs. Your humble subject can handle such small matters myself, there's no need to trouble your Majesty. No trouble at all. It's just a word from me. Your Majesty, the head of Jiang is here, already processed. Your Majesty, you killed him. The embroidered uniform guard is merely my dog. If he dares to have his own agenda, he deserves to die. I said I would arbitrate for you. Whoever dares to touch you, I will be your backing. Thank you, Your Majesty, for your care. Zhu Yuanzhang is threatening me. He must be threatening me. JinLong. I want to leave you to Yunwen, to assist him in becoming a good emperor. Your Majesty, your subject will certainly devote himself to the crown prince. Devote himself to. From whom did you learn this idiom? There is one matter that troubles me greatly. You are too capable. Your Majesty, what exactly do you mean by capable? I'll cut you down, you little bastard. Your Majesty, your subject will never make such a mistake again. I want to ask. I'm leaving you for Yunwen. Are you going to help Yunwen manage military affairs, or help Yunwen manage finances? Your Majesty, your subject is a prodigy under heaven. I can manage the military on horseback and finances off horseback, so. Here's a heart for you. Finances. He, you really are very capable. Your wealth is almost richer than my imperial treasury, isn't it? I, however, hate corrupt officials the most. Grandpa. Your Majesty, I am like brothers with Yunwen, so his grandpa is my grandpa. The silver you earned in half a year is almost catching up to the imperial treasury's annual tax revenue. Never mind calling you grandpa, even calling you dad. I'd rather just execute you. No, imperial grandpa. No. Dad. Take him out and execute him. Dad. Dad. Give me a chance, Dad. Shut up, do you know what this is? These ministers are all accusing you of corruption and perverting the law. How do you expect us to spare you? Dad. Dad. Do I owe you something? As Yun's Minister of Revenue or Commander of the Army, you can only choose one of these two. Emperor Dad, can't I choose both? You wish. Not only do I dream big, I'm also beautiful. Scram. What sin have we committed to choose you to assist Yun? That's because Emperor Dad has a discerning eye like a pig and recognize my extraordinary qualities at a glance. Idiot, it's discerning eye like a torch. When it comes to shamelessness, you're top-notch. And extraordinary. You can jump into our river and become the character for urine. Your subject can also hang from a tree and form the character, hudiao, household hanging. Puff. We will surely chop off your dog head. No, Dad, Grandpa. Barely escaped with my life. I finally escaped from old Zhu's clutches. However, we're giving you only one path. If you want to be a loyal official, don't hoard so much money. You've changed. You didn't say that before. Before, you said my soap was well made. We'll give you 10 days to distribute all your family assets, no matter what method you use. If after 10 days, you're still richer than the national treasury, he. 10 days is too short. Give me a year, no, half a year even. Month. What is this? I worked so hard to accumulate a vast fortune, and now in 1 month, I'm supposed to return to destitution. Ha. Idiot. Be confident and remove the question mark. Young Master Lin seemed fine earlier, why did he suddenly become silly? You're the idiot. Your whole family are idiots. Boss, my eyes are going blind. What did you see? A bunch of shirtless men, and that Prince of Joseon, with whips wrapped around his body, My brother, I understand you. When he screamed, I'm a delicate flower, my eyes almost went blind too. No. How could I not have discovered such excitement earlier? It's like opening the door to a new world. What? Ah Fong, you're bent. Stop talking about these trivial matters. My trouble is the biggest. His Majesty wants me to squander my family fortune. Within a month, squander all my family fortune. No buying land, no buying luxury goods, no giving things away, no destroying, no putting money in banks. How am I supposed to spend all this money? How do I spend this? How to spend? Your concubine cannot do it. Boss, you said you can't do it anymore. Nonsense. A real man can't say he can't. Let there be light. Boss, what are you doing? Let's go, brother will take you to investigate. No, let's go spend money. Didn't boss say he'd take me to spend money? I've been shopping for half a day and haven't bought a single thing. Buy what, exactly? No matter if I buy jewelry or antiques, this money doesn't decrease at all. JinLong Ge. I miss you so much, I just want to throw myself into your embrace. Go away, my chest is for breaking rocks. JinLong. Brother. Bro, if I and your mom fall into the water, who would you save? If I and your dad are arrested for being two precious swords, who would you save? Brother. JinLong. I've thought it over. I'm tired of being a cute girl. I want to be your wife. I'm tired of being a cute boy. I want to be your father. JinLong. You guys really are like the Calabash brothers saving Grandpa, one after another. JinLong, he's changed. Boss, how come you're so fierce today, like you ate a firework? You're the one with anal fissures. Your whole family. Never mind. I'm going to buy an orange, you stay here and don't move. Wait for me to come back. Why does it feel so strange? Something just feels off. This shop doesn't look like it sells oranges, does it? Boss. Where did you pop out from? Boss, didn't you tell me to wait for you? Look, I've got mushrooms growing on my head. Hey there. These mushrooms are poisonous. Did you go to Yunnan? Don't worry about the details. Let's go, time to head back. Boss, you said earlier you wanted to spend money. One chicken is about 300 yuan in later generations. Eating 20 chickens a day would be 6,000 yuan. My billions are enough to eat chicken for 20 years and still not finish it all. Eating that many chickens a day, can your body handle it? I can't take it. This isn't eating chicken, this is risking my life. Bro, besides eating chicken, we can also steamed lamb, steamed bear paw, steamed deer tail, roast duck, roast spring chicken, roast goose. What the heck? I actually brought you, clown, out with me. What a lapse in judgment. So careless, if I were a knife, you'd already be. Who are you? I can't breathe. Boss, you got the wrong person. Oh. It's me, JinLong. Don't you remember me? Huang Gui, Crown Prince's attendant, son of Huang Zicheng. We used to be a team. Is it, destroy dad, again? No, it's the, chicken-eating team. Ah Fong, this, chicken, you're talking about, is it the kind where I eat 20 of them a day? Hello. Can you help me treat my wound first, okay? Ultraman. JinLong, why do I feel like something's not right here? Rolling eggs on your eye can help with blood circulation and bruises. Don't worry, we're good brothers. If you don't trust me, who can you trust? Then why did you, my other eye too? With such handsome looks, wouldn't it be strange if you only had one eye bruised? I hit it so well, yet you still saw my handsomeness. Has my appearance become unable to hide my interesting soul? That's right. Get back here. JinLong, you really are something. How could you leave me out of something like spending money? Have you forgotten we used to be the prodigal duo? This place is the most extravagant pleasure den in the great Ming Dynasty. Elysium Pavilion. At the Elysium Pavilion, there are programs beyond your wildest imagination, and money you can't spend fast enough. There's such a high-class club in the capital. Who's the big boss behind it? It's just humble me. Let's go. Don't be like that, since you're already here, come and have some fun, sir. Huang Gui, you actually want us to play with you? First time seeing such a strange request. Don't pity me for being a wilted flower. Don't go, god of wealth, don't go. How could a dignified young master of a duke's estate be infatuated with common women like you? It's no exaggeration, the ultimate pleasure here is one of a kind in the capital. It's, alright, I guess. Young Master Li, was my service not good enough? Young Master Li, what do you want to play? Just tell us, and we'll do anything. What are you standing there for? Quickly introduce your talents to young Master Li. Talents? Is it the kind of nude talent I'm thinking of? What? They're actually playing instruments? What's with that disappointed look on your face? Young Master Li, we are skilled in playing, singing, and performing. Dance, martial arts, music, and performance. Calligraphy, chess, literature, and painting. Swindling and deception. What the heck? Don't worry, young Master Li, we only sell ourselves, not our art. That's right, we only cheat for money, not for hearts. So you guys have professional ethics. That puts my mind at ease. Money is no object. Don't bother the boss, just come at me. Is JinLong satisfied with today's service? Satisfied, but my legs are a bit weak. As expected, you truly are my good friend, Li JinLong. Of course, as the saying goes for our friendship, a long road tests a horse's strength, and time reveals a person's heart. Come back and visit us again next time. Young man, you need to exercise restraint. After all, there's a long road ahead. Life is short, so enjoy it while you can, don't let your golden goblet sit empty. Next time, I'll get you a Supreme VIP. Just recharge 88,000. It's good, but unfortunately, it's beyond my reach. If you become a member, you'll get 20% off. I guarantee you'll be able to reach any length. Oh. This membership fee. If you think it's too expensive, I can remove another zero for you. I'm going to squander all my family's wealth in a month. Is there a membership that costs 88 million for one recharge? Are you Huang Gui or Huang Gui, Neil? What the hell do you mean? Brother, you're my real brother. Give me 88 million, and this paradise pavilion is yours. Why don't you just buy me too? If that's not enough, buy my father, Huang Zicheng, too. 88 million for a companion reader to the Crown Prince isn't expensive. What the heck? You turn soft at the sight of money, without any integrity. Young master. What? Ah Fong, what's wrong? I'll send you to a miracle doctor. Boss, next time there's a recharge your phone bill event like this, please be sure to include me. Holy crap, you're reckless. A good man should dedicate himself to his duty until his dying breath. Is the Paradise Pavilion really as good as you say? How could it be fake? His Majesty ordered me to squander my fortune within a month. That's even harder than earning money. Brother JinLong. I want to. Friends we may be, but you can't have improper thoughts about me. What were you thinking? I meant I also want to experience the Paradise Pavilion. You scared me for a second there. But don't say I didn't warn you. After Ah Fong went there once, all he has left is a tough mouth, everything else is soft. Boss, how can you tarnish my innocence? Besides my mouth, my legs are also very tough. Too tough isn't normal. That's calcification. You might as well cut them off. Here's the knife. No thanks, a little tough is better than nothing at all. It's decided. This will be our year-end bonus. Anyone who wants to experience the Paradise Pavilion, it's all on the company tab. Long live the boss. JinLong. Your business accounts give me a headache. And a year-end bonus? Under what expense category? See company team building. What's company? Is there a mother company? That's hard for me to explain to you. Young master, this is bad. JinLong, what's with the large expenditure yesterday? What was it used for? Actually. You dare to betray me? Do you believe I'll send you to the palace tonight? To the palace, to see the princess? Exactly. I'll give you a slice down there, so you can accompany Han every day. Boss, I was wrong. Spare my dog life. I still want to continue my family line. Then be sensible, see through it but don't expose it, and we'll still be good brothers. What are you two up to? What was this money used for? You didn't go carousing, did you? No, absolutely not. I swear to heaven. If you went carousing, let Ah Fong be cut off from his descendants. No way, Sai, you dare to make such a venomous oath. Anyway, it's you who'll be cut off. Oh, that's good then. What ghost? Don't give me that. If I find out you've been messing around, believe it or not, I'll. The ball buster. Sure. You don't know, I've run into trouble. To save your life, use the topic shifting tactic. Trouble? Yes. Done. JinLong, why didn't you tell me about this sooner? I'm a man, how can I let my wife worry every time something happens? Since His Majesty has given the order, then let's squander all the family fortune. Money lost can be earned again, but if your head falls. So, your husband is currently looking for ways to spend money. How about buying antiques? But then the money isn't gone. Give the money to the poor. Trying to win over people's hearts will get you beheaded by His Majesty. Then how about spending it at a brothel? Good idea. Good idea. It's a trap. Don't run. I promise I won't punish you. Just kidding. Only a fool wouldn't run. If I get caught, won't I have to kneel on durians? Don't you dare run. It's not easy for the boss either. You bet. That's why I've decided I won't hang myself on one tree anymore. I want to embrace the whole forest. Huh? You're not getting married. If I marry a good wife, that's fine. But if I marry a shrew, won't my latter half of life be ruined? What you said makes so much sense, I can't even refute it. Stop talking about us. Compared to our little problems, Brother JinLong is the one in big trouble. XOX. You mean? Brother JinLong is worth hundreds of millions. It's impossible for him to spend all that money in a month. Then wouldn't the boss be doomed? In that case, there's only one way. If the boss transfers all the money to me, with my kidney's capabilities. Let the wild winds and giant waves all come at me. Really? Ah Fong, I just want to say one thing to you. Be boss. Get married soon, and then. Then I'll say to you. After you die, your wife will be mine. You'll be cuckolded. Boss, you're so good to me. This guy doesn't get it. He's hopeless. Ha ha ha. This Li JinLong doesn't have 3 heads and 6 arms. Let's see how he gets through this. Nyo He, father of Nolanshan. Don't underestimate him. Among the second-generation meritorious nobles of the founding of the dynasty, this person is the most formidable. Huang Zicheng, Grand Secretary of the Court of Imperial Sacrifices, Crown Prince's companion. Even tigers nod off sometimes. I don't believe he can go to the Paradise Pavilion every day. Qi Tai, Vice Minister of War, father of Qiuwanyu. Exactly. That's also true. That may be true, but we still can't be careless. This person indeed has some tricks up his sleeve. We bribed Jiang to deal with him, but it was all resolved. Correct. Fortunately, Brother Qi persuaded His Majesty to execute Jiang. Otherwise, if the news leaked and Li JinLong found out about us, we would be in trouble. Don't worry, it's impossible to squander all his family fortune within a month. He won't live to see next month. These founding nobles are stumbling blocks to our progress. Only by eliminating them can we take control when the imperial grandson ascends the throne. We must keep a close eye on him. If there are any violations, we'll report it to His Majesty and accuse him of deceiving the emperor. Brother Huang's insight. Ha ha ha. A month later. Your subject pays respects to Your Majesty. May Your Majesty be blessed with fortune as boundless as the East Sea and longevity as eternal as the southern mountains. You may rise. You always know what to say. How have the matters I entrusted to you been handled? Reporting to Your Majesty, I am here to submit my report. I have already squandered all my family fortune. Oh. Is that true? I don't believe it. Your subject has already squandered all his family fortune. Please, Your Majesty, take a look. Your Majesty, let me explain. How did you appear out of nowhere? Your Majesty must be very curious about how I allocated my assets, right? The first part is liquid assets, about 8 million. This part of the money, in cooperation with Fang Xiaoru, is for promoting education and investing in academies. The second part consists of some land and immovable property in the manor. This part is the largest. Besides keeping a portion for personal use, most of it is donated to His Majesty and the imperial grandson. Lastly, there are the businesses your subject has concocted, such as soap and spirits. A portion of the profits your subject intends to donate to the national treasury, and another portion to print books and run newspapers, to promote Your Majesty's virtuous governance. Long live! Long live! Long live for 10,000 years! The common people will surely shout, "Long live," and deeply feel the Emperor's boundless grace. Tens of millions in family assets, just donated like that. It sounds pretty decent. Promoting education is acceptable, but aren't you afraid that those noble families and military generals will have opinions about you? Your subject is working for Your Majesty, there's no need to consider the opinions of others. Fang Xiaoru is an important minister by the imperial grandson's side. It's most suitable for him to spread Confucianism. Everything Zhu Yuanzhang is doing now is to pave the way for the imperial grandson. If I do this, I will surely win his favor. What JinLong said is greatly in line with my wishes, but there's no need for you to donate your land and such. Imperial Grandpa. Grandpa, it's not easy for you either. Your clothes are old and you can't bear to change them. The imperial grandson is also too simple and unadorned. As monarch and subject are one, how can your subject enjoy himself while seeing your majesty and the imperial grandson suffer? This JinLong has filial piety. Back then, the Yuan dynasty was tyrannical. If it weren't for your majesty rising up with divine might, raising an army against the Yuan, and establishing the great Ming, where would our Han Empire be today? Your subject humbly requests your majesty to accept his suggestion and permit him to dedicate his family fortune. As monarch and subject are one, we will endure with the nation. Good, good, monarch and subject are one, good, endure with the nation, JinLong, your memorial. I grant it. Thank your majesty for your great kindness. This hurdle is finally over. There's an even bigger problem ahead. Alu, guard the alley entrance. No one is allowed to approach. Yes, young master. Looking at young master JinLong's expression, it seems he's doing quite well. It's alright, it's just a shame I have to donate all my family fortune. With young master JinLong's abilities, it won't take long to earn it back. If you have something to say, say more. How are things on your end? I am now the commander of the pacification department. Congratulations, congratulations. Then our cooperation. Naturally, it will continue. Aren't you afraid? Getting promoted and getting rich, at first I loved it so much, but later on, all that was left was, can't do it. You tell jokes pretty well. If you weren't a brocade guard, you could be a stand-up comedian. What is stand-up comedy? Don't mind those details. In any case, take care. Both you and I must live well. Farewell. Miss. Sheesh. Son-in-law, your tactic of retreating to advance has really put many people in a difficult position. What do you mean? You donated all your family wealth. People like Chi Tai, Huang Zicheng, and Niu He, they all have strong opinions. Their families are quite wealthy. Whatever, I'm not RMB, how can I make everyone like me? RMB, what's RMB? It's just plain silver. Speaking of which, father-in-law, have you considered donating money to His Majesty? I have 18 concubines and dozens of children to raise. Even our landlord's family doesn't have surplus grain. No money. When it comes to shamelessness, I only admire you, father-in-law. Cough, let's talk about serious matters, serious matters. To be honest. Father-in-law, everyone, I might be sent away. Son-in-law. Be more confident, remove might, this matter has already spread throughout the imperial grandson's mansion. Sent. Brother JinLong, what duty are you being sent out to perform? His Majesty told me today that he wants to send me to Huguang to train troops. Train troops. Training troops, this is a great opportunity. Lord, you are already a military noble. If you had military power, with your personality, then. Then wouldn't we make a fortune? What kind of person do you take me for? How could I use the army to do business? You wouldn't. That's such a pity. You. Anyway, father-in-law, just manage the private school well for me. If I control the schools, I am the principal. With this invincible bug, I can stand undefeated. The private school is fine, but son-in-law, that publishing house and newspaper you're running are such a waste of money. You might as well use that money to marry a few more concubines for me. Let's have fish together sometime. You're so good at finding fault. While I'm gone, the affairs of the capital will be looked after by the Taoist priest, and the newspaper business will also be handed over to you. Brother JinLong, I'm preparing to return to Yunnan. I wonder when I'll be able to see Brother JinLong again. You and I are brothers. No matter when we meet, this bond will never change. Brother JinLong. Brother JinLong, since that's the case, could you give me your treasured erotic painting? Don't even think about it. Son. My cheap old man. What are you doing acting all mysterious here? Come with me. Dad, what do you want to talk to me about? Humph. So you still remember to call me Dad. Why didn't you tell me about such a huge matter? Do you even still see me as your father? My dear Dad, I was wrong. Son, how can you admit your mistakes to me? You're the lifeline of my Li family. Since that's the case. Hot. Quack quack. Sniff, so good, still the familiar taste. You're definitely my son. Life may abuse me 1,000 times, but I treat it like my first love. Are you a masochist? It's not that I like being abused, but son, you really are here to collect a debt from me. When you can't bear it anymore, there's no need to bear it. So what do you actually want to say? JinLong, you should have told me earlier about being sent out to train troops. My dear Dad. My dear Dad, war is dangerous, I was afraid you'd. Why didn't you tell me about such a fun thing earlier? When it comes to leading troops, who dares to defy me, your living father, who says I'm the best in the great Ming Dynasty? So I'm going to pass on all the art of war I've learned in my life to you. There's such a good thing. Dad, what are you doing? Old man's art of war. From now on, you can call me the omnipotent Doryman. Holy cow. This is good stuff. Old man's art of war. Could it be written by Taishang Laojun? No, old man, is me, your old man. This book contains everything I've learned in my life. So this smell. It's the original, I always carry it with me, it's gotten worn smooth. JinLong. Sure, you called me here to. Smack. CC chicken leg girl. Did I marry a foodie wife? Don't say I'm a foodie, my heart is just lonely. I'm full. Wife, if there's something you want to say, just say it. You're being so. So what? So cute. Humph. Oh ho, the atmosphere is quite nice. Master, why are you? Bah, can you call us scholars business eavesdropping? I'm just concerned for my son. Ah Lu, why are you here? And us. We're all here. JinLong, it was your idea to suggest training troops in Huguang to His Majesty, wasn't it? Oh my, you saw right through me. No one knows a husband better than his wife. Why did you do this? Didn't you think about what I would do? We just got married, and you're already leaving home for a long journey. Sure, I. Wife, I'm sorry. JinLong is devoted to the country, and I am very pleased. So, regarding that question, I already have my answer. I wish to join the army, to temper myself at the border, and to train troops for the imperial grandson. Li JinLong is our renowned general who founded our great Ming. If you can command the army for Yun, it would indeed be a fine story. Then I shall send you to Huguang to train troops. Cough cough cough. That future is almost here. Before it arrives, I must control the military to protect myself. Wife, I can't linger in the capital anymore. Can't you just give the business to the imperial grandson? Why do you have to go to our remote place to train troops? No. If I have business dealings with the imperial grandson, the Prince of Yen will be displeased. Sure, trust me. Every step I take today is to become stronger and to protect you. Although I can't bring my family with me to train troops, I will write to you often. By then. Hubby. You're not crying. Words of comfort are nothing compared to a huge sum of money. Why don't you pay up your public dues first? Hubby, 3 times a day. If you're gone for a year, that's 100. What the, ruthless. Young master, who hurt you like this? Young master. Quick. Got it, I'll go fetch the divine physician. Wait. I was asking you to invite XXX. Have you heard? Li JinLong, he handed over his family's wealth to the state. He said he wants to be a loyal minister of the great Ming. Ha, that prodigal son. No, I can't. Let me laugh for a bit first. Ha. Minister Nyo, have you heard about that prodigal son? I heard he went bankrupt. Not only did he go bankrupt, but His Majesty also intends to kick him out of the capital, saying he's going to train soldiers in Huguang. He. That prodigal son also has this day, ha. From now on, everything regarding the imperial grandson will be up to us. The Li family's prodigal son went bankrupt. Bankrupt? Puff, that lecherous prodigal also has this day. Serves him right. Young master, I'm so happy today. Young master Nyo, is there something good happening today? It's more than just good news, it's great news. Oh, is there a difference between good news and great news? Slap. Idiot, you have no sense. Exactly. Our young master handles a myriad of affairs every day, what an amazing person. Young master, don't lower yourself to his level. That kid is too stupid, he doesn't understand young master's brilliance. Not bad, you few are good talkers. Young master invites you to drink. Thank you, young master Nyo. Then we shall respectfully accept. Holy crap, enemies meet on a narrow road. Li JinLong, you just reek of poverty. Ha, your forehead is dark, looks like you're in for some bad luck. Li JinLong, you also have this day. I'm here to humiliate you today. Jiang was executed by His Majesty, and now you have no money. What makes you think you can fight me? He, poor guy, do you want Big Brother to lend you some money? The happiness of the rich is beyond your imagination. Money equals happiness? I have a lot of happiness, can it be exchanged for money? Puff ha, as long as you make me happy, I can forgive past grudges and bestow a little something upon you. Come on, call me daddy. Hurry and call me daddy. Young Master Nyo is mighty. Ha. Hey. Are you pretending I'm not here? And us. Feng Xiaoru, Princess Han, I can't afford to offend any of them. Little Nyo, why do you always say the cruelest things and get the harshest beatings? Don't hit him in the face, young Master Li. Go easy on them, don't break Nyo Lan Shan. Don't worry, Master. We'll just beat him until he's unable to care for himself. Then I'm relieved. Everyone. Let's find somewhere else to have tea. Just what I wanted. Let's go. I can't watch this for another minute. That's pretty much the situation. While I'm away from the capital, I'll trouble you all to look after the business for me. JinLong, what are you saying? Your business is my business, your money is. Remember, our business isn't making money right now. All the money earned, apart from what we give to the palace, must be invested in newspapers and education. Then my money. What's the rush? There's just no money on the books. None of your dividends will be missing, there'll be plenty for feasting and merrymaking. JinLong, you're practically my second father. No, you are my real father. Disgusting, get lost. I don't have a son as old as you. Hold on, Guozhen, don't tell me you want to acknowledge me as your father to inherit my fortune. Oh, you're so annoying, seeing right through my thoughts. How about I recite a poem? Where were we? Let's continue. Brother. Brother. Take your hands off JinLong. Who are you? Get out. Brother, I heard you're leaving the capital. What about our lifelong promise? What promise did JinLong make to you? I don't believe it. Brother JinLong and I are the ones who made a lifelong promise. My son-in-law, you're truly a master at wooing women, just like I was in my youth. Oh please, I can't compare to your 88 concubines. What promise? Explain yourself. When did I make a lifelong promise to you? Didn't brother say he would help Tianfen get rid of the powerful officials? Then Tianfen will accompany brother to watch the stars and the moon together. Stop. I can help you get rid of powerful officials, but let's skip watching the stars and moon. As long as brother helps me with this, anything else is fine. Don't tell me you don't know. Annam has too many poisonous insects and fierce beasts. If we watch the stars, I'll be carried away by mosquitoes. But brother is leaving the capital. Don't worry. I'm leaving the capital to train soldiers. Once the soldiers are well trained, won't I be able to help you fight the bad guys? Really? That's great. So that's the promise. I thought JinLong had something else going on with her. Thank you, brother. You scared me to death. No, I must remain calm and act with the dignity of our main wife. Don't stop me. Let me cut this little bitch. I'll kill you. He 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 he. What did he say? Just that. Oh. Since you asked, I don't need to step in. When do we get to go on stage? Achoo. I urge you to drink another cup of wine. Once you leave the Yang Pass, there are no old friends. Brother JinLong, I'm just returning to Yunnan. Why are you talking as if it's our final parting? With you leaving, my heart feels so empty. I truly can't bear to see you go. Slap. Brother JinLong, don't worry. As long as you need me, Ong is always ready to help you. You know my L. Wait, Ong, what are you saying? Why does it sound so dirty? Neither of us can control our own fate. Once you enter our noble household, it's like a deep ocean. From then on, Xiao Lang is our stranger. Wait, explain yourself. What, throat, what, flute? Holy crap. Brother JinLong, you're driving recklessly again. Ha 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 ha. Please take care of yourself. In the 10th year of Orthodox daiming, Muong passed away in Yunnan. After this parting, JinLong never saw again. Prince Yen. Did JinLong know I was leaving the capital today, and came specially to see me off? We're like brothers, no need to be sentimental. When I return to the capital another day, I'll find you for a drink. Oh, right, you're leaving the capital too. Then I wish JinLong smooth training of his troops. Or, if there's a chance, we can drink together in Beiping. Yes, yes. In the future, when I lead a large army into Beiping, I can drink with your son. I'm off. Giddy up. If I remember correctly, Zhu Yuanzhang will die in 1 or 2 years, and then Yunwen will ascend the throne, and the reduction of feudal lords will begin, cough cough. From now on, the Jingnan campaign is only 3 years away. JinLong, what are you saying? What difficulty? Holy crap, where did you come from? I'm just here to see Prince Yen off from the capital. Don't talk about these things. What difficulty were you talking about just now? Are you 100,000 wise? So many questions. JinLong, look, it's getting dark. Why don't you walk me home? Your muscles are even bigger than mine, why would you need me to walk you home? But I'm afraid of the dark. Then, are you afraid of being green? Let's go. I'll treat you to a big meal later. I know a good buffet place. But if I let loose, I wonder if I'll get fat. You're already so fat, one more bite won't make a difference. Heartless. JinLong, you've changed. You weren't like this before. What was I like before? My heart is beating so fast, I just want to throw myself into your embrace. Get away, my chest is for breaking rocks. Prince Yen has left. Muong has also left the capital. In a few days, JinLong, you'll also be leaving the capital. My heart, old dad's heart, is utterly chilled. Old dad, why don't you put on some clothes? It's already late autumn. How can you not be cold with your chest exposed? He, my son still cares about me. Wait. Old dad, who bit you like this? Cough cough, an adult's matter, how can you call it biting? That's love. Titch, I never thought you, my dear dad, would be playing so wild. Stop right there, you shameless old man. Which vixen bit you? Son, you can learn anything else, but don't learn this from your dad. You still know how to teach your son. What right do you have to teach? Disrespectful old man. Mom is really fierce. Marry a virtuous wife, take a beautiful concubine. In the future, Have you studied yet? Hurry back to your study. Woo-wah, so fierce. You two are the fierce ones. I, your big brother, am a real man. Little girl, well done. If you tolerate it for a moment, they'll take an inch, if you back down, they'll become worse. Strike when it's time to strike, don't indulge them. As expected of my dear son, he sells out his father so cleanly. Shut up, what right do you have to speak? JinLong's son is much better than you. Deceased. JinLong, let's go out and play. Where did you come from? Sister, are you are you done yet? Brother, I can't hold on much longer. What's the hurry? For my sister's lifelong happiness, you must hold on even if you can't. I understand the logic, but can you take your foot off my face? It smells so strong. No. JinLong, I've missed you so much. Girls grow up and can't be kept. Once they have a boyfriend, they don't want their own brother anymore. Sniffle, sniffle. What? You want to go training with me? Please. No. Get back here, you. JinLong, you're going out to train troops, and your family has to stay in the capital. Being alone in another place, won't you? Won't you feel empty, lonely, and cold? No. How about a beautiful companion to add fragrance to your life? No need. A foot-warming maid? Don't want. Young master, great news, great news. Is this Japanese Ronin your subordinate? Yes, you've seen him a few times. Why would you take in such a sleazy Ronin? How about I recommend a few junior sisters to you? Don't look down on the Ronin for being a tiny nail, third-grade cripple, he's full of strong points. Strong points? How come I haven't seen any? His strong points are small and capable. He's capable, that's what. Woo-woo, my lord understands me. He knows Ingjia is small and capable. Disgusting. Capable my foot. Aren't you ashamed? What good news. If you're bluffing, be careful, young master, I'll punish you severely. I'm in a bad mood lately. My lord, it's really good news. The ship of antiques, Song porcelain, and calligraphy you sold to our country has returned. Meaning? My lord has struck it rich. The general loved it very much and bought it for 10 times the price. This trip, we earned 5 million. Earned 5 million. My lord, my lord. Did our lord faint from joy? Husband. Are you feeling better? I. Husband. My illness is incurable. What is boss talking about? What illness? I know this best. Men, they're galloping when young, then soft, and in old age, they reminisce. Our Lord is now. In short, when you're young, you don't know how precious your essence is, but when you're old. Taoist priest, you know so much. Of course, I'm the all-knowing Xuanji. The Taoist priest was stabbed to death by a boot. Taoist priest, don't die. Don't talk nonsense, how could a boot hurt me? It must be a venomous hidden weapon. Who would use a boot as a hidden weapon? Is husband now so afraid of becoming rich? You don't understand. At first, I loved money so much, but now, there's only no more. His Majesty doesn't want his ministers to have more money than the national treasury. For these past few years, I can't be a capitalist. What's a capitalist? That's it. Holding power over the world while awake, and drunkenly reposing on a beauty's lap. How to put it, you still want to drink and sleep on other beauties' laps. Explanation is just an excuse. Wife. Don't. Hey. Don't play dead. Husband. Say something. Don't just foam at the mouth. Boss. So. The injury is even worse. Sigh. Young master. Boss, are you okay? Don't worry, I won't die, luckily, your young master has trained. What sin have I committed, that this money, I can't spend it all? Boss. Isn't making money from money good? Besides, if I can't spend all the money, don't I still have you? We're a prodigal duo. Do you understand the pain of being rich? I have so much money I can't spend it in several lifetimes, even if I donate it all. The same boots as mine. You're the culprit who ambushed me. Drag these two idiots away. Yes. I'm not boasting, what's so scary about Li JinLong? If I stand next to him, within 2 seconds. Cough cough. He'll kneel and beg me not to die. Young Master Nyo, you're looking well. Guizhen. It's you. What's wrong with you? Why are you standing behind me for no reason? Scaring people can kill them. I just want to recite a poem. Wait, what kind of reciting? Is it the kind with sound and special effects? Let me put it on mute first. I don't think that's necessary. Li JinLong. Guizhen, you tricked me. Why are you speaking such blunt truths? I'm here to bring brother Nyo great wealth. Little Nyo, what do you think of our friendship? You, what do you want? Answer my question first. Our brotherly relationship. Isn't it just a damn relationship of abuse and being abused? That's, long journeys test a horse's strength, time reveals a person's heart. Well said, I strongly agree with the latter part. The last part? Oh, help me. Splat. Li JinLong. Let me go. Two people who don't fit each other's size, forcing themselves together, won't be happy. No. Young Master Nyo, was he forcibly pushed? The crying sounds so tragic. It's truly heartbreaking to hear, tear-inducing to see. Extra. The latest edition of the Great Ming Daily is fresh off the press. Great Ming Daily, Great Ming Happiness Index. Who is Great Ming? JinLong, please let me go, I like men. Holy crap, you have that hobby too. But I don't want to be liked by men. What are you thinking? I just want. My dear brother, I don't understand. Why did you give that money to Nyo Lanshan? That's naturally because I am charitable and benevolent. My dear brother, you actually don't know, I have another hidden identity. Shut up. What the hell? Ah, poor ghost. Since my dear brother is so charitable, why don't you bestow a little more on me? The annual dividends I give you are enough for you to eat chicken, play games / live well. Why are you feigning poverty in front of me? I am incorruptible, I can't save money. Should I ask Hans Han to talk to your princess and tell her that you scared the hell out of me? Dad, you're my real dad, please let your little brother off the hook. Forget it, I don't want to shorten my life. You really can bend and stretch, little Jinjin. Of course, I am a true dragon, capable of being coarse and fine. What dragon, no dragon. You really don't want to live. Even without studying, I know it's able to be long and short. Ah Fong, that's enough. A dragon can be big or small. Is there a difference? It seems there's no difference. Our ancestors were really filthy. What? To actually come up with something like a dragon. Ha ha ha. Could you please say less? My lord, how is this plan of mine? Taoist priest, you're good at Machiavellianism, aren't you? however, I like it. Those old fogies want to scheme against me, he 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 he. Young master, I'm not a vegetarian. How do you know, boss? In this city of Nanjing, what is there that I don't know? Money can move mountains, and in the capital, besides His Majesty, no one is richer than me. Everyone calls me a prodigal son. But I am also a god of wealth. Good wine. Young Master JinLong, have another drink. Madam, I didn't expect you to be so well preserved at your age. Young Master JinLong is joking. Back in the day, I was slender, but now I'm plump with rolls of fat. If it were in the Tang Dynasty, Madam would definitely not be inferior to Consort Yang. Oh, young Master JinLong is such a smooth talker. If I were a few years younger, this old woman would wish to marry you. Our madam has the most integrity, she rarely speaks, but when she does, it's from the heart. A scholar would rather die than be humiliated. Even with a knife at my throat, I won't sign. Madam, how could you be like this? Bring the brush. Yes, yes. Madam, why haven't I seen BG recently? She's often invited to the Prince of Shu's mansion to teach the dance that young master choreographed. Gigi, you're too beautiful. Prince of Shu. Not that one. JinLong. How did you appear from here? Bro, take me with you when you train the troops. Get lost. Bro, when you said, scram, did you mean, scram into your arms? How could that be? I've heard all about your situation. This is what Grandpa Emperor wants. Even I cannot. JinLong. I was worried about you. And yet, you're here barbecuing. We're like brothers, you and I, what's wrong with borrowing your place to barbecue some meat? Smell this, doesn't it smell good? Don't you want some? I was worried about you, and all you can think about is eating. Food is paramount, you know. If you don't eat your fill, how will you have the strength to work? Who is that? Listen, the carriage is moving a bit fast. I don't see you worrying much about me. Are you going to eat this barbecue or not? What a joke. I, the imperial grandson, have tasted every delicacy imaginable. You think I'd eat your barbecued meat? How does it taste? Not enough, barbecue some more. If only there was ice-cold beer. It would be awesome to have skewers and beer together. What is ice-cold beer? It's hard to explain to you. I'm full. It's been a long time since I ate so much. You always have eunuchs taste your food for poison, so you don't get to eat good things, do you? Yes, you're not as free as I am. What is JinLong thinking? Sometimes I feel too free, and I might act recklessly. How could that be? We are like brothers. What I cannot do, you shall do for me. Train the troops well. I will. I came today to bid you farewell. If there's nothing else, I'll be going. I'll see you off when you leave. No need to be so ostentatious. Actually, training soldiers shouldn't be too difficult. Not difficult. Just a little dangerous. Dangerous? Bandits are rampant there, and rebellions are frequent. Going there is probably like dancing on graves. Let's try it first. If it's not suitable, I'll help you transfer back. Trying it means death. How can this be? Relax, I'm just kidding with you. With my abilities, I can naturally sweep away bandits and make them restless. This chicken you're talking about, isn't it the same chicken you eat in the capital? I'm talking about beggar's chicken. What a coincidence, I was also talking about beggar's chicken. What a coincidence. Ha 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 ha. How dare you? Take your hand off the imperial grandson's shoulder. Lord Huang. What wisdom do you have to impart? I dare not impart wisdom, I'm just teaching you the rules of being a subject. Master Huang, it's not what you think. Li JinLong is greedy and lecherous, and he's known for being a spendthrift. Your Royal Highness, it's best to stay away from such a petty person. Cough, cough. Your Highness, associate with worthy officials and distance yourself from petty people. Someone like Li JinLong is a prodigal. Gotcha. Attendant Huang. Attendant Huang, don't you dare die. If Minister Qi keeps pressing, he'll really die. Birds of a feather really do flock together. Yes, indeed. Why are you suddenly attacking me? Minister Qi, Wanyu said she wants to go to the military training grounds with me. Minister Qi. My child, I only have this one daughter. Don't worry, I refused her. Just keep a close eye on her. What? How could you refuse Wanyu? Don't you know how sincere she is? What do you want? Take her away, and next time you return to the capital, bring me back 10 or 8 grandchildren. This concubine cannot do it. See ya. You must take Wanyu with you. Her staying at home makes me, an old man, not even dare to take a concubine. Minister Qi, so these were your true feelings. He 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 he. What kind of minister of war is this? They're all rushing to push their daughters onto me, not a single normal one among them. JinLong. Why are you here? Long time no see. Did you miss me a lot? No. We just saw each other yesterday. JinLong, did my dad also ask you to take me to military training? No. You're lying. Alright, maybe a little. Then JinLong, you. That's just your old man finding you annoying at home, affecting his search for women. That cuts deep, old friend. In short, stay away from me if there's nothing wrong. JinLong. Are you a ghost? You move so fast. JinLong, with our parents' wishes and the matchmaker's words, we. Don't do that. My old man didn't agree. I don't care, my entire future and my very being will be your responsibility. Forced buying and selling, huh? I don't care, I don't care. Young master is truly amazing. I feel like something's not quite right. Young master, what did you say was not right? My entire future will be your responsibility, so, my body. Brother, when it comes to dirty talk, I only salute you. Holy crap. You're a ghost, appearing out of nowhere. JinLong, I came today to. I know, it's to compose lewd poems and draw lewd pictures. JinLong, how can you slander my innocence? JinLong, wait. I have something serious to talk to you about. Serious business? You don't look like a serious person. Brother, believe me, it's really serious. If you don't believe me, at least believe in our years of friendship. The prodigal scamming fathers duo, is it? If you don't believe in our friendship, at least believe that I'm a real man of steel and wouldn't lie. Is it as in ass? Strong. As in iron strong. Ah, real man of steel, right. I know. Straight man. Ah, straight man. You're ruining my reputation. Young master is so knowledgeable. That's the profoundness of the Chinese language. It's broad and profound. Guizhen, you actually invited me to your manor. Of course, I usually go to your manor, so now you can see how wealthy my family is. Wife, I won't dare again. Please forgive me. Is it this kind of wealth? Old friend or not, if you keep spouting nonsense, I'll sue you for libel. I've always been the boss at home. The princess serves me foot-washing water every day. When it comes to disciplining your wife, JinLong, you really need to learn from me. Wife, I was wrong. Everything I said just now was bragging. Just pretend I farted. Ha, son-in-law. How dare you, you little minx, impersonate the princess. I'm not, I didn't. Still talking back. Enough. What kind of ability is it to bully subordinates? We're brothers, yet you hit me for a mere maid. I don't have a habit of bullying the weak. This is the worst I've ever been slandered. Who exactly was it that oppressed the common people, bullied the old and weak, and sexually harassed men and women with me back then? What the hell did you ask me here for? If you don't say it, I'm leaving. What? You're handing the princess over to me. Wait, this pass you're talking about, what kind of pass is it? Guizhen, you're not serious, are you? You want to entrust the princess to me? That's right, short for entrusting wife and son. Toot toot toot. What kind of outrageous words are those? Entrusting the princess to me, this is entrusting wife and son. Wait, what do you mean, entrusting wife and son? It means, I'll take care of your wife, and your children will call me dad. I don't understand. With your level, why are you still spouting poetry? Guizhen. Princess Yongjia of the Great Ming, the 12th daughter of Zhu Yuanzhang, her mother was consort Guohui. Princess Yongjia. You really want to entrust the princess to me? Between us, who are you kidding? You know my depths, I know your strengths. Just based on our friendship. I'm not, I didn't, don't talk nonsense. Are you a devil? We're a prodigal duo, not a gay duo. Royal son-in-law. Princess. Have you handed in your homework today? Still chatting idly here. How many more times? It's 9 times. Go lie down in bed obediently. 9 times. My medicine dregs, no, brother Gua, good luck with your 9 times. Wait for me, good boy. Princess Yongjia, I just remembered I have something to do at home. Oh right, it's going to rain, I need to go home and collect the clothes. Guizhen, come back quickly. Your wife, I can't bear her any longer. What kind of joke is this? 9 times a night, even an ox would die of exhaustion. Brother, you've suffered. JinLong, stop pretending. We're all old foxes, don't play these tricks with me. JinLong, did you miss me? Madame Gua, please respect yourself. You used to call me sweetie pie, now you call me Madame Gua. Wait. Let's settle all our old and new scores. Do you two sisters really have to have such similar tastes? Boom. No. Don't. Princess, no. Not there. Holy crap, playing for such high stakes. My dear brother, you guys. Yongjia, I'd accompany you to watch the stars and moon. JinLong Ge, I only want to watch the stars and moon with you. Ah, my titanium alloy dog eyes are blinded. No. You two lovebirds. Woman. Call me daddy. Get out. Meow meow meow. Good brothers are loyal, leaving me to take the blame for you is your job. Guizhen. You take the blame, I'll enjoy the blessings. JinLong is great. JinLong. Are you okay? Does it hurt? Milk tea. Then you are my Yulamai. I just missed you, so I had that idiot Guizhen call you over. Idiot Gua? I think he's practically become Wu Dalong. Well said. Then I'll go deliver medicine to Dalong. Come back. I don't want to be Shimin Qing. I didn't mean to. Your mouth says no, but your body is very honest. Come on, let Jijia give you a kiss. I, JinLong, only sell my art, not my body. Not there. JinLong. You. What are you two doing? Han, you're finally here. Yongjia is bullying me. Jijia, how dare you bully JinLong? How dare you speak to your Jijia like that? Do you even act like an older sister? Jijia will teach you a lesson. Damn it. Don't force my hand. Let's fight then. You too. Don't fight because of me. Please continue. I see. Han asked Yongjia to invite me today. Correct. I don't believe you. You princess are very bad, you take off your clothes faster than me. Han, why didn't you just find me directly? Why through Yongjia? There's something I don't want others to know. I want to go train elite soldiers with you. Train, elite? Elite soldiers. Can you not omit words? I once had the dream of becoming a female hero. What should a girl dream of? If a person has no dreams, what's the difference between them and a salted fish? You're wrong. If a person has no dreams, what's the difference between them and being carefree? So logical. I can't even argue. Hard work doesn't always lead to success, but lying flat is always comfortable. Is it my illusion? Why does JinLong's back look so sad? He, playing mind games with this young master. Enticing a princess out of the capital is a capital offense, so a little, toxic chicken soup will keep me safe. Prince of Shu's residence. Greetings, Prince of Shu. Greetings, young master. No need for formalities. They're training quite well. You've done a good job. Thank you for the young master's praise. I always treat myself strictly and others generously to teach dancing well. Keep practicing well. I'll soak you alone later. Ha ha ha. Yes. JinLong, you're here today to bid me farewell. Nothing escapes you, Prince of Shu. Prince of Shu, you're also returning to Shu soon, aren't you? If I go to Huguang to train soldiers, I might still need your help, Prince of Shu. Oh. How can I help? I heard that bandits are rampant there, and there are tribal chiefs and barbarians who don't submit to the king's rule, often rebelling. I'm new there and unfamiliar with the place. I'm afraid. JinLong, do you mean to borrow troops from my princely estate? It's not that I don't want to lend troops to JinLong, but it's not proper. I'm afraid the Emperor and Prince Yen. Nothing in this world is a big deal, except for chests. Money is like parents, JinLong, you're practically my reborn parents. You're a scholar and a prince, can't you have some integrity? Integrity is nothing when you have money. Stay away from me. With the Prince of Shu handled, I now have my people in Huguang, Sichuan, Yunnan, and Annan. We can form a single line. Then, starting from Nanjing, heading north to Prince Yan's Beiping, and through the Yalu River, I can smuggle erguoto and soap to Joseon. JinLong. Brother Su. What a coincidence. Not by coincidence, I came specifically to find you. Me. I heard you're going to Huguang soon to train soldiers. Brother Su came to see me specifically for this matter. Do you still remember our last business deal? I succeeded with Shunfeng. Shunfeng. The Daming version of our logistics company. I've opened up the sea route from Laizhou, Shandong to Joseon and Wo, Japan. What about your end? Don't worry, no problem on my end. What about getting the girls? JinLong, could it be that you want me to treat you to a chicken dinner? No, baby, I'm not playing. I've been handed a lot of homework recently. Let's set a small goal first, earn 100 million. Sheesh, keep it low-key, brother. Don't set up flags randomly. My dear brother, it's not me bragging, but just think about it, having the Daming Navy help your Shunfeng deliver goods is unique in all of Daming. It's all thanks to Brother Su's influence. Easy to say, let's get rich together. Once I make money, I can also switch to some more luxurious underwear. Brother, can you have some ambition? Underwear is nothing, old Su, do you want a wife? What? The day JinLong left the capital. The future is uncertain on this trip to Huguang. My husband, take care. Don't worry, my wife, I will definitely take good care of myself when I'm out. But you still have a lot of homework left. I'll make it up. I'll make it up when I come back for summer vacation. It's a deal then. Husband, what if you're tempted by other women outside? I, a 24 filial good husband, will never give another woman a second glance. Really? JinLong. Oh no. Husband, you also need someone to protect you when you're out. Owanyu is skilled in martial arts, with her accompanying you, I can rest assured. Sure. But if I find out you've hidden things from me and flirted with other women, I promise, I'll keep little JinLong in check. That's more like it. Young master, please get in the carriage. Get in. What's wrong? Is there something in the carriage? Nothing, there's nothing. Then what's behind you? Behind me? JinLong, I'm here to send you off. Sure, I. Go away. Only Sure can touch my chest. Killing intent. Wife, I'm innocent. I didn't flirt with other women. Husband, I believe you. Not a chance. Wife, I'm innocent. I'm taking the person with me. You be honest out there and keep a tight grip on your belt. Yes. Wife, I'm the best behaved. Master. A man sheds blood, not tears. Young master treats you to durian. Boss, I've come to see you off. Ah Fong. I also brought someone. Your sister. Young Master Li. Dao Yan. The black-clothed Prime Minister. Young Master Li knows me. What's a black-clothed Prime Minister? Sounds good. That's a good point. This monk can use black-clothed Prime Minister as a nickname from now on. I was the one who gave you that nickname in history. I created history. On behalf of Prince Yan, I'm here to see young Master Li off. So that's how it is. By the way, I think I just saw a Taoist priest. Send off. Taoist priest. No Taoist priest. I absolutely cannot let Dao Yan and Xuanjizi meet. Thank you for your kindness, Grandmaster. I appreciate it. Please go back soon. Why did you bring this thieving scholar? Grandmaster Dao Yan is Prince Yan's steward in the capital. Is there anything wrong with meeting him on the road? Young Master Li, is there something inappropriate? No, not at all. I find the Grandmaster very kind. We must have a great connection, the Taoist priest just now. There's no Taoist priest. The Grandmaster must be seeing things. It's you. Thieving Taoist, how dare you snatch the abyss from this monk? What a dramatic romance. Taoist priest, don't run. Ah. What the? I've angered Dao Yan, so Prince Yan will target me sooner. I'm doomed, I'm doomed. Thieving Taoist. Die. Baldy monk, you dare to snatch the Taoist nun from this poor Taoist, and you still think you're justified? Now for our science lesson. Dao Yan is Prince Yan's strategist, Xuanjizi is my advisor, however. They have an irreconcilable feud. Young master, I have a group of incompetent teammates around me. Imperial grandson, Fang Xiaoru, Shishir, Qi Wanyu, Qi Tai. Is this forcing me to confront Prince Yan directly? You dare to go against this prince? Good. Very spirited. Then this prince will reluctantly take the role of our rider. No. The imperial grandson has arrived. Not good, I can't let the imperial grandson know about Prince Yan and Li JinLong's relationship. Thieving Taoist, we'll have a big battle another day, 300 rounds. This monk is retreating for now. Damn bald monk, you dare to challenge this poor Taoist to a bayonet fight, oh no. Taoist priest, are you okay? My lord, this poor Taoist has sacrificed himself for you. Oh, what the, Taoist priest, your butt is bleeding. The first time in life, I'll get used to it. Taoist priest, act normal. Quickly hide first. What the heck? Baldy. The imperial grandson must have misheard. No, I think I heard Princess Hanshan's voice, and she called someone Baldy. I definitely didn't mishear. Don't shout. Balls, crushed. My hand slipped for a moment. Grandmaster, are you alright? Broken, my balls. I want to see what tricks you're hiding in your carriage, JinLong. Yun, no. Not good. I'm about to be exposed. Come on, let me see what tricks you're up to, JinLong. I'm going to die, I'm going to die. Can't open it. Can't let him see it. Yunwen, why are you so stubborn? This door. JinLong. What are you hiding from me? Me. Grandson. Ha 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 ha, this flying shoe from beyond the heavens is the world's #1 hidden weapon. If the imperial grandson gets hit, he can only blame his bad luck. Taoist priest, are you trying to kill me? What happened? Who am I? Where am I? Yunwen, you might have been carsick just now. It seems, something isn't quite right. Grandson, your head. Don't you feel much better now? My head hurts a little. The imperial grandson works himself to the bone, it's too damaging to his health. You must take care of yourself from now on. Yes, Wanji is indeed very hard-working. By His Majesty's decree, send Li JinLong to Huguang to train troops. Imperial Grandpa sent an imperial envoy to see JinLong off. Imperial Grandpa doesn't know I'm here. I should avoid him. See off. Wait. That carriage is. Ah, Baldy. Aunt, who is this bald man? Shut up. Yes. JinLong. Prince Shu, why are you here? Since you're leaving the capital, I must see you off. Then just now, when he said he was acting on His Majesty's decree, I snuck out, otherwise, how could I leave the city so casually? Don't try to act cute with me. Our friendship goes beyond merely saying, how cute, that's too superficial. What was that? We have a Guanbao friendship. What the hell? Shameless. Ha ha ha, Guanbao friendship. Guanbao friendship. Can we please stop mentioning Guanbao? I'm carsick. His Majesty sent us to see JinLong off. There really are imperial envoys? I snuck out behind my imperial father's back. No one can know. Don't. Are you all trying to play mahjong together? You. JinLong, we're here to see you out of the capital. Don't be too touched. With our friendship, it'd be wrong not to see you off. Our friendship is a neck-and-neck friendship. Well said. What, well said? Even I, who didn't study, know that's a friendship unto death. Why aren't you at home working? What are you doing out here? Who is the work? Whose kidney? Working is impossible, and I'm no good at business. The only option is to hold on tight to JinLong's 3 legs. Lewd. Why did you come to see me off saying it was by His Majesty's order? How else could we have left the city? Don't be too touched, our friendship is a mortar and pestle friendship, what's our little risk? See? That's our friendship. Stop pounding. Stop pounding. What's with this urge to cry? Oh, because I'm pounding onions. Don't stop me, I'll use my sword to pound your chrysanthemums. His Majesty has arrived. It's His Majesty. It really is His Majesty. Oh no. Duck. Again. Whose toe is in my nostril? Who's touching my butt? Holy crap. JinLong. I'm here to see you off from the capital. Thank you, Your Majesty, for your grace. I will definitely train the troops well. What's that sound? It's nothing, Your Majesty. Don't you think I look like a quiet pretty boy? Why is there a weird smell? It smells like scallions and garlic. My apologies, Your Majesty. I had onions this morning. Who farted? It's a skunk. It's over. Young master. Young master has fainted. His Majesty truly values this prodigal son. In my humble opinion, Li JinLong's journey is surely ill-fated. How can you tell? Ha 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 ha. Excellent point. Ugh. Young master, are you awake? How do you feel? I'm fine. I just pretended to faint to avoid angering His Majesty. If His Majesty saw that Yunwan, Han, and the Prince of Shu were all in my carriage, I wouldn't have enough heads. Brilliant. Young master. Young master has fainted again. This time it's real. An illusion, this must be an illusion. It's not a dream. Oh my God. Why are you still here? Our guards were all scared away, so we had to hitch our ride in your carriage. Isn't this the wrong direction? As the esteemed imperial grandson, I can't possibly walk back, can I? Exactly. What if we encounter assassins? Help. Someone, quickly send these people back to the capital. Ha 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 ha. Imperial uncle, wait for me. Phew, I finally managed to get rid of those two. So. Han, why aren't you leaving? I can't go back. Princess, it's time to get up and eat. Princess. This princess can't go back. I can only go with you. Don't even think about it. I'll send someone to take you back right away. Let go. Then I'll tell Imperial Father that you kidnapped me. You're playing this rough. Shut up and kiss me. Are you two pretending I don't exist? Eunuch. Didn't you say you weren't coming to see me off? JinLong has already left. Yes. My son, you must come back alive. Your old man is still waiting for you to take care of him in his old age. JinLong will be fine. Don't be sad. Someone, help the old master back to his room to rest. Yes. At this very moment, under the carriage. My dear brother, have you forgotten about me? MNGH. I want to get out of the car. Mommy. It's them. Finally they're here. Tell the brothers, Li JinLong has left the capital. Yes. Achoo. Han wants to follow me, and you also want to follow me. You're a man, brother, I'm not into that. It's fine, just treat me, your little brother, as your loyal simp. Huang Gui, why aren't you sticking with your father, Huang Zicheng, or following Yunwan? Why are you following me? I'm going to Huguang to train troops. The people there are fierce, and bandits are rampant, you understand. Holy crap. Ever since JinLong taught me this trick of rolling eggs over my eyes, I've become fearless. Have you ever heard a saying? What? Simp until you have nothing left. JinLong, you can't abandon me. I just want to learn how to get rich from you. Is that so? But I don't need a simp. If you're truly not afraid of death, then be my brother. Good brother. Wait, there's one more thing I forgot to tell you. What? I'm quite close with your mother. I've discussed it with her, and we'll address each other as we please. From now on, I'll call you little brother, and you can call me dad. You're taking advantage of me. Ha 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 ha. Holy cow. How are you driving? Are you trying to get me killed, young master? This mountain is mine. If you want to pass, leave Li JinLong behind. Capture Li JinLong, and we'll all feast. Kill them. With me, Batu, the prairie eagle, here, who dares to defy? Don't be scared. There are many of us. Brothers, let's go. Get him. $13,000 Protector's Iron Body Golden Bell Shield. You know how strong I am, so why don't you scram? Invincible 1,000-year kill. Why did you attack from behind? Long, long time ago, when I was a child. Ha 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 ha. Kid, you want to learn martial arts? You're still too green. Even if I fight you with one hand. Ha 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 ha. Invincible 1,000-year kill. It really is a long-lost memory. How touching. What's so touching about it? Can't move, can't move. He's dead. It seems boss broke through his vital point. Long live boss. If I didn't have some skills, how could I be your boss? The original flavor. The stench of shit is too strong. Li JinLong, now it's your turn. You're asking for it. You want to rob me, young master. You should have done your research first. My household guards have already arranged for 50 men to secretly escort you. Don't think it's too few, this is all I could manage. Good brother. Such loyalty. Just a few dozen soldiers. I'm not afraid of anything. One strike. Where did these people come from? None of your business. This time you're going out to train soldiers, so what about our people? I will bring some seeds and train them well. Then train them well on behalf of this grand imperial son. Yun, why do you get so excited when I say the word train? Even if you have many men, I've roamed the world and never been afraid. Everyone on the streets knows Scarface San. Boss, don't shoot. It's us, it's us. You guys lost your integrity too quickly, didn't you? Weren't you fierce bandits? My lord, let Batu twist off these shameless rascals' heads. Batu, you should rest first. The grudge of our broken chrysanthemum must be avenged. Today, I, Batu, swear by the wolf head of my ancestors. Batu, calm down. What you're tattooing right now isn't a husky. My ancestors. My lord, don't stop me, let me twist off their heads. Take Batu to the carriage to rest. Young Master JinLong's subordinates truly are talented. My subordinates are not for you to evaluate. Speak. Who sent you? If no one put you up to it, how could you rob JinLong? I. Puff. Ah. If you're a pretty boy who can't wield a knife, don't try to imitate others. Ha, ah. Speak quickly, who is the mastermind? Don't think that just because you've been castrated, you don't have to confess. Believe it or not, I'll jump up and kick your knee. This clown. It seems you're unwilling to reveal your employer. No one ordered me to. I want to join young Master JinLong. I wonder. Come on, unleash the big move. I already said I surrender. The Korean Hwarang disciples, by order of the Crown Prince, serve under young Master JinLong's banner. Young Master JinLong, these sissies are. Sissies? Let him see a real man. I confess, I confess. No, if you confess now, wouldn't we look very bad? Brothers, attack. Get him. You offended young Master JinLong, and you still want to run. The 18 Arhats will all train him. Let him be left with nothing. No. How is it? Did that thief confess? JinLong is so awesome. He confessed. Oh, so he said who the mastermind was? He confessed, saying, I'll die before I say anything. Excellent. I like spirited, hard-boned individuals like that. 18 bronze men, serve that thief on main course. Next time, shave all your hair off. Baldies look more like bronze men. Wait, should it be the 18 bronze men, or the 18 cavemen? If it's cavemen. Cavemen. I confess. I confess everything. I really did confess everything. That person told me that if I got caught, I should say, I'll die before I confess. Very good, very spirited. Young master, I love hard bones the most. The harder the bone, the more satisfying it is to torment. What do you want to do? You will soon experience the terror of a man with 8 kidneys. Holy crap. I'm still a virgin. 18 cave men, lift him up. Yes. Young master, letting us act as the 18 bronze men is fine, but those baldies and cavemen, it's just too much. What do you know? Haven't you heard the saying? I'm bald, and I've become stronger. He doesn't really want us to shave our heads, does he? Which do you choose, 1,000 years of pain, or swift and decisive, fatal blow to the groin, don't miss the chance, or testicular crisis? I confess. I'll die before I confess. I'll die before I confess. What backbone? Fulfill his wish. Don't miss the chance, brothers, get him. Yamada. Wait. It's you. JinLong, we meet again. How are you here? Weren't you in the capital, managing my business? I've thought about it. Compared to making money, I care more about you. What do you mean? It means no matter where you go, I will follow you and never let you go. Never. Lin Ninger, please go back to the capital and let me go. We're not compatible at all, it's really not suitable for us to be together. You say it's not suitable, so it's not suitable. Why? You are the biggest investment of my life, I will never let you go. Miss is so domineering. Training soldiers isn't a dinner party. Lin Ninger, Chilwanyu, Hans Han, you're all following me. How am I supposed to train soldiers then? Reorganize your words and say that again. How rebellious. Even if I say it 10,000 times. Baby Munch, please let me go. Good, you know what's good for you. You. What do you know? This is called a true man knows when to bend and when to stand tall. We can't go against money, right? Young master speaks wisely. As the saying goes, when one is in trouble, everyone praises them. Praise your big head, you ghost. JinLong, you don't have a problem with me joining now? Of course I have a problem, and a big one at that. Let this young master battle you for 300 rounds tonight to decide who is the head of the family. Huh? What are you looking at? A family of 1,000 mouths needs one person in charge. As the head of the family, I naturally need to set the family rules. What do you see in this pretty boy and prodigal son? I'll support you in the future. I'm cursed by you all. It's you. I recognize your voice, it's you. It's you. You paid me to do something, and then told me you'd never tell anyone. Aren't you fine? Take money, remove disaster. But it's a disgrace. I was actually, by the 18 disciples of Shaolin. We are the 18 bronze men. No, we are Josie and Warang. Poor me, a withered flower. What exactly do you want? More money. So you're saying these bandits were hired by you, Ninger? Yes, my lady. I was worried about JinLong's safety, so I hired them. But you should have found more reliable ones. I did hear that this group likes to backstab. Then why did you still hire them? But they're cost-effective, and besides, these people are capable of getting good horses. JinLong, you'll need to train soldiers in the future, you can't miss this opportunity. Give it a rest. Just look at this group. Take this, my old son's staff. They're simply a bad apple, a troublemaker, and a waste of space. Miss, what are you looking at? My investment. Investment? By JinLong's side, Qilwanyu is the daughter of the Minister of War, highly skilled in martial arts. Princess Hanshan has her princess status. If I want to stand out, I need to show my worth. Miss, is it worth it for young Master JinLong? You don't understand. With JinLong, it was love at first sight, then love at second sight. Miss, what you're saying is very profound. If I don't pursue JinLong, what will become of my marriage? Ninger. Ninger. Those with good family backgrounds are ugly, those who are good-looking are too far beneath me in status. After much thought, JinLong is truly the best choice. But JinLong is already married. An excellent man naturally won't lack women. As for Fang Shishir, she's skilled at managing the household and raising children, but she's just a woman of the inner chambers. What the young lady said is so profound. Fang Shishir can only stay at home, but I, Lin Ninger, can not only help JinLong earn money but also help him gain military achievements. This is my worth. The young lady is simply amazing. This time JinLong is being sent out to train soldiers, this is my chance. I must make him completely devoted to me and divorce Fang Shishir. Achoo. I wonder where JinLong is now. JinLong. Ninger, aren't you cold? It's winter, and the further we go towards Huguang, the colder and wetter it gets. I'm cold. I left in a hurry. You didn't even prepare winter clothes. Ah. I've got it. JinLong, you. I've got it. What? Down jackets. Huh. The winter clothes in the team are all old-fashioned, and their warmth retention is not good. If I invent down jackets, it will definitely be a hugely profitable business. These winter clothes aren't just for our Huguang training troops. Then I can also sell them to Prince Yen and Josian's Crown Prince Li. He. JinLong, is all you think about making money? Nkoe. Oh, and there's something else. What's the other thing? That would, of course, be cost, pricing, and logistics. For that, I'll rely on you, Ninger. You're skilled at calculations. Calculations, my foot. He. He, she tried to secretly hook up with JinLong, but she just got the cold shoulder. Trying to steal a man from me, Chilwanyu, you're still too green. Chilwanyu, are you trying to silence me? The branch breaking was an accident. Dig a pit and bury her. Oh, JinLong will be mine from now on. Never. You two can forget about having him all to yourselves. You seem very energetic. Alright, it's perfect. Her head looks like it wasn't even injured. Now it's time to settle scores. Lin Ninger just tried to secretly hook up with JinLong behind our backs. How do you explain ambushing me? What's all the fuss about? There's nothing to argue over. It's just about winning JinLong's affection. Everyone for themselves. You said it. Each by their own ability, don't blame anyone if you lose. Then it's settled. Let's make a gentleman's agreement. Whoever loses the race to win Li JinLong's heart leaves automatically. The winner will definitely be me. Young master. Tell me, what did you just hear? Were you eavesdropping on us? Why bother asking? Silencing him is more important. It's your fault for hearing what you shouldn't have. He. Help, help. What are you doing? No, not really. I just thought Alu was cute and was playing a joke on him. JinLong, don't be angry. How could we bully your people? Exactly. Scar, how can it be you? I just wanted to find a place to pee. Do any of you young ladies want to eat chicken? I'll treat you to chicken butts. Women these days are too agitated. Be boss. So scary, help. Then it's settled. Whether we can win JinLong's heart, everyone relies on their own abilities. A woman's word is like a horse, hard to catch. Humph. The one who gets JinLong will definitely be me. So painful. JinLong, you're awake. Did something happen? What kind of grand occasion is this? You all made the first move, now it's my turn to fight back. Ah. Ha. JinLong is truly extraordinary. Huh. I've only ever seen monks beg for alms, never such a blatant display in broad daylight. JinLong truly opens my eyes. Damn it, I knew anyone with the surname Huang wasn't pure. Give. My name only deserves to eat dirt, how can it compare to JinLong's Jing character? The character, Jing, is very pure. Sun plus capital equals Jing. Who else but JinLong could conquer the capital? Thank you very much, actually. Although Huguang is adjacent to Jili, I must admit, I really don't know the way. Oh, we'll follow the Yangtze River, pass Anqing Prefecture, reach Wuchang Prefecture, the administrative seat of Huguang, and make a brief stop. Wuchang Prefecture. What's wrong? Nothing, it's just that I heard the provincial administration commissioner there is not very easy to deal with. JinLong. What's wrong? Do me a small favor. The character, Jing, is really great. You called me just to help with this? No. Help me massage my face, there's our reward if it gets smaller. You women are so strange, why do you believe that massaging your face makes it smaller and massaging your breasts makes them bigger? What if it works the other way around? Makes sense. Then the breasts should also be massaged. Hurry. In broad daylight. Don't do that. You little hussy, resorting to such dirty tricks. Trying to seduce JinLong with this kind of trick, humph. NGH. Speak of the devil, and he appears. JinLong, what card do you want? I'll give it to you. This isn't good, is it? Because someone likes you. I'm willing to do anything for you. You little hussy. One of a kind. JinLong, your sparrow is so powerful, I can't take it anymore. JinLong, we said 1 round lost, 1 item off. You're so good, if you win again, I'll have nothing left to take off. So embarrassing. JinLong, what's wrong? Nothing, I'm probably just too tired lately, having some hallucinations. Yes, JinLong works day and night, it's too much. Don't sully my good name. As a scholar, how can you call it working day and night? I'm practicing dual cultivation. Achoo. Who is thinking of this poor Taoist? I touched it. It's not a hallucination. You all take off your. Protect the young master. Catch the assassin. You're lucky this time. You really had a plan. If Li JinLong isn't eliminated, he'll always be a menace. I've already sent our reliable. My lord, I have investigated. There's only one enemy. He can't escape my grasp. Ronin, your skills are so poor, yet you still dare to boast. Although Ronin's martial arts are mediocre, and he's short, ugly, and unintelligent. But he still has his good points. Don't discourage him. My lord understands me, I vow to die for our true friend. Do you have ears? He said, good points. Don't worry, my lord, my greatest skill isn't martial arts, but ninjutsu. Ninjutsu. That's right, my true identity is a Koguryu ninja. What's a ninja? Can you eat it? Munch, munch. Heh heh, it seems you still don't understand how terrifying ninjas can be. Ha ha ha, I am a genin from the Hidden Leaf Village, Uzumaki. Naruto-kun. You're ruining my childhood. Abandoning all thought. I will definitely catch that assassin for my lord. Is your ninja license fake? Smack. Ahead is Dashing Pass. We'll change to a boat there and go downriver to Huguang. It's more comfortable than a carriage. After Dashing Pass is Jiangning Town. We can rest there. Ahead of Jiangning is Wujiang Town, where Xiang Yu was ambushed by Han Xian's 10-sided attack and died in defeat. Wan Yu, you're quite knowledgeable about terrain and historical allusions. Of course, my dream is to become a female general. That's why I'm sticking with you. Only by following you, will I, as a woman, have the chance to drill soldiers. Girls shouldn't always have the word drill on their lips. Shameless. 3 noble women, worrying themselves sick over JinLong. What a magnificent sight. Young Master Huang, what did you say? Do you want to know? If you want to know, just call me Daddy. Daddy. Damn it. Don't call me that. Abba Abba. Why are you acting like a kitten waiting to be fed? I'm afraid of you. First, Lin Ninger made her move, trying to impress JinLong, and then. Lin Ninger tried to win JinLong over with her talent, Han Shan with her charm, and Qiu Wanyu seems to want to train soldiers with JinLong, as a roundabout way to save the country. Where is everyone? A man should live as a hero, and die as a hero. When we reach Wujiang, let's take a look at it in person. That's great, love you, moi. Weakness. JinLong, be careful. It's too late. If you have something, come at me. Drawing a knife on a woman, what kind of hero is that? JinLong. I never said I was a hero. It's a trap. My move is called, inviting the gentleman into the jar. First, the iron cage mechanism traps the assassin, then they're dragged into the carriage. Simply perfect. Don't blame me for not reminding you, this carriage was kindly sponsored by my father-in-law. The car door is welded shut, no one can get off. Woohoo son-in-law, a BMW is good, but keep it for your journey. You'd better look around you. Damn it. What did you just say this carriage was called? BMW's new series fully automatic driving plus, kill you 3,000 times. Wearing armor is really troublesome. Take it off. Who exactly sent you? Go ask the king of hell. Take this backshot from me. To die by my one young finger, you should consider it an honor. One young finger? That won't scare you to death. Great hero, please teach me your peerless divine skill. Holy crap, where are your principles? I don't care, if you don't teach me, I won't let go. I'll pester you to death. Get up first. I, Chu Mingyue, will kneel here today until I die, and I won't get up. It takes at least 30 years to master the one young finger. 30 years? That's too long. Malausher, do you have anything faster? What did you call me? Malausher, because we met in a carriage. I suspect you're implying. Since you're so sincere, then I'll teach you a quick mastering skill. It only takes 1 day. Malausher is mighty. What martial art is it? Bixia swordplay. How do I practice? As long as you listen to me. To practice this divine skill, you must castrate yourself. The Bixia swordplay is about transforming the rooster, referring to vigor. Only by transforming the rooster can you deflect 1,000 pounds with 4 ounces. Malausher, I don't understand the rules. Can I not fold? The more you fold, the more you can transform the rooster, vigor. Fold, must fold completely. Ah, teachable child. My lord. JinLong. JinLong, what exactly is going on here? It's a long story. It's just, I told him that as a man, he needs to be a little tougher on himself. When will Malausher teach me the divine skill? What does this expression mean? I forgot the rest of the techniques. Malausher, you have no martial ethics. Anyway, with 1 left whip kick, 1 front kick, and 1 punch, this guy went down. You came to trick, to sneak attack, to bully a 20-year-old kid like me, is that fair? Kid, you don't understand, the martial arts world values harmony, not reckless fighting. I'm going to kill you. Holy crap. Is he about to unleash a big move? Young man, you need to be down to earth. Don't be so eager for quick success. I advise you to reflect on your petty tricks. How utterly useless. JinLong is so handsome. Deeply poisoned, beyond saving. When women get infatuated, men don't stand a chance. Young master, can I do whatever I want with this assassin? Sigh, he's a pitiful soul too. When I return to the capital, I'll send him to the palace to become a eunuch. It'll be a proper end. Young master is benevolent. Stop complimenting me. This assassin, though heartbreakingly foolish, is pretty good with a bow and arrow. We can still make use of him. Yes. Li JinLong, you big liar. You're so dishonorable. Humph. Shounen 18 bronze men. Do you want the 1,000 years of pain, an immediate decision to castrate yourself, or a fatal blow to the groin? Choose one. You guys are all perverts. How dare you disrespect our master? It's a woman. You don't even have one, so how did you self-castrate? Let me check the young lady. Get lost. When the young master is here, when is it your turn to rush forward? Please, young master, confirm her identity. Excellent. Thank you for the compliment, young master. Do you even know what self-castration means? You thought self-castration was this? Then your chest. Binding cloth. You're freaking Mulan. Master, let Ingjia give her another stab to confirm if she's the real culprit. Get lost. Don't disturb the young master while he's busy. Young master, I've been practicing my knife-grabbing dragon claw hand for so long. It can finally be put to good use. Be bad, bad guy. If you come any closer, I'll scream. Scream all you want. No one will care, even if you scream yourself hoarse. You're acting strange, young master. I'll examine you right now. Cough cough. Do you think we're not here? I was just testing that assassin. I don't believe a word you say. JinLong is quite the pervert. I think it's necessary to decisively deal with JinLong's problems. Hey, that's going too far now. Young master, can this assassin still enter the palace to be an eunuch? If he can't be an eunuch, he can be a palace maid. Tie him up first. The mastermind behind this. He won't get away. When I return to the capital, I'll castrate every last one of them. Ah Chi. Father, what's wrong? I don't know why, but I suddenly have a bad feeling. A bad feeling? Wanji, hold on a moment. I suddenly feel unwell. Yes. Father, are you feeling unwell? Why don't I, your son, take care of all your concubines for you? I'm perfectly fine. Scram. Murdering your own son, huh? Let's continue on our way. Once we get to Dashing Pass and board the ship, we won't have to fear any assassins. Hey, where's my horse? Young master, your horse ran off with an old ox. We couldn't even catch up. This. An interspecies romance. Romance my ass. I knew it. Spend enough time with my father-in-law, and even the horse becomes indecent. Don't just stand there. Go get the horse back. If that beast doesn't obey, I'll chop it up for horse meat once we're on the ship. Yes. Great. I've wanted to do that for ages. Me too, me too. We're going to have good food. Dashing Pass. By my calculations, Li JinLong should be arriving soon. He should be here these next few days. General, then we. Given my friendship with JinLong, I naturally must entertain him well. Yang Hong, a famous general in the mid-Ming Dynasty, known for his divine archery. Dashing Pass is the last checkpoint before boarding the ship. If Li JinLong gets on the ship, we won't be able to catch him. Don't worry, with my son by JinLong's side, he can't escape. Besides, the one guarding Dashing Pass is Langya, someone I personally promoted. Ha 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 ha. Hongzhi. JinLong, I've missed you so much. Come, quickly sit inside. The food and wine are already prepared. Hongzhi, you've gone to a lot of trouble. We won't stop until we're drunk. Ha ha ha. Ah Hong, how long has it been since we last met? Come, let's drink this glass. I heard JinLong is now the god of wealth for the great Ming. God of wealth is a bit much, but I do know a thing or two about making money. Given our friendship, let's get rich together, little brother. Good brothers, let's make money together. And chase girls together. Ha 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 ha. Cheers. Yang Hong, Lord of Dashing Pass. He is the 19th generation descendant of Yang Yi, a famous general of the Northern Song dynasty, and one of the three great archery families of the Great Ming. The Yang family generals. What are the divine archery families? First is the Su family of the founding Duke of Wei, whose arrow is named, Piercing the Sun. Second is the Yang family, whose arrow is named, Wolf's Tooth. Third is the Chu family, founding generals, whose arrow is named, Falling Moon. Speaking of the Northern Song, I suddenly remembered an illusion. What is it? Axe and shadow in candlelight. Holy crap. Don't tell me he's going to smash the cup as a signal and the axemen will come out. You've watched too many plays. Look over there. Ha 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 ha, how could that be? Don't be so sensitive. Phew. Young master. Master. No way. Quickly rush in and save the young master. Ah. Peeping Tom. Go to hell, you. I'm sorry. We entered the wrong door. You three directionally challenged. Having great talent is justice. Get rid of the talented part, you big-chested monster. You like Princess Taiping, you're not right. As the saying goes, if one's chest isn't flat, how can one flatten the world? What are Master and Yang Hong talking about? It seems they're debating some academic issue. It's too profound, as expected of Master. Don't interrupt our argument. Get lost. Yes. I'm drunk, can you find me a room to rest for the night? Tomorrow. No rush, JinLong, I have a special program to welcome you. Foolish, you don't even know the relationship between JinLong and Yang Hong, yet you dare to barge in. They are good buddies who can go off the grid together. Commonly known as Iron Brothers. Get lost, or do you want me to hit you with my bow? I've prepared beautiful women dancing for you. Ah Hong, come here, kissy kissy. No, with Ah Hong, who needs women? Don't tarnish my innocence. What if it's a striptease? Oh. Everyone says JinLong is a pervert, we can't give him a chance. It's better to just decisively deal with his problems. JinLong, were those few just now all your confidants? Sort of, I guess. Brother, you're not having it easy either. It's a long, sad story. Sleep together. Ah Hong, let's. Hey. Don't sleep. Ah Hong, you. Shut up. I don't want to kiss you. You ate chives for dinner. You ate them too, damn it. Do you still remember when we were little? Dance to the sound of a beautiful woman. Good brother. We'd chase girls together. Cheers. This is amazing. So stimulating. Just turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Ah, my eyes. My eyes are burning. My youth is over. Ah Hong, you actually have such an ugly woman in your mansion. Do you want me dead? If I had known, I would have gotten rid of her first. Holy crap, you have such a heavy taste. You, what did you say? Don't smear my innocence. Oh, by the way, there's something. In the capital, someone asked me to kill you. I know. You knew that and still came. In this world, I, Li JinLong, have two brothers. One is Ah Ong, and the other is you, Ah Hong. Should I say you're heartless, or just thick-skinned? I don't mind you saying I'm thick and big. You pervert. Are the ones who want to kill me Nyo He and his cronies? What's a mere Nyo He? JinLong, your business has blocked the financial paths of many people. Those hidden noble families have deep roots. You've cut off their financial paths, so from now on. We'll talk about the future when it comes. Wow, a beauty. Where? Where? Far away. You need to use my 1,000-mile scope to see clearly. There's such a treasure in this world. Let me see. It can extend and shorten, become big and small, it's truly a treasure. Ah Hong, don't drive recklessly. Wow. I see her. It really is a beauty. So clear. Oh, so good. My turn, my turn. Let me have some fun too. Just turn around. Turn around. Turn around. How is it you again? JinLong, didn't you sleep well last night? Don't even mention it, it was a nightmare. JinLong. I've come to see you off. General Yang, did you also not sleep well last night? JinLong and I woke up at the crack of dawn to train, so. Exactly. That's how it is. Ah Hong, are you really not coming with me? What will happen to my family if I leave? But you didn't follow their orders to kill. With His Majesty still here, they wouldn't dare to mess with me. On the contrary, JinLong, you should be extra careful on your journey. Don't worry, Ah Hong, I will surely survive. And come back to marry you. JinLong, what's going on between you and him? Losing to a woman is one thing, but losing to a man, mother can't tolerate it. Yang Hong, let's duel. You misheard. What I said was, when I return, I'll recruit Ah Hong into my army. Really? Of course, I'm as straight as an iron man. Straight as iron. I'd never go gay. You're gay. Get out of my way. All the luggage has been loaded onto the ship. I have a gift for you before I leave. What is it? It's a horse. No need, I already have a horse. I can ride it during the day, and also at night. Wait. What kind of horse are you talking about? Now that we part ways, who knows when we'll see each other again, JinLong. General. Young Master Li left the carriage. Huh, a carriage? What about the horse we agreed on? He said it was a BMW. Ah Hong, wait for me to return. What? We've already passed Wujiang town. That's right. This is Dashing Pass. Li JinLong. You promised to go to Wujiang town with me to see Xiang Yu's ancient battlefield. You broke your word. The boat was too fast, and we passed Wujiang town before I knew it. It's not my fault. Ahead is Tai Ping Fu's Jianyang Guard. We'll go see the military camp then. Really? If I'm lying, may I be struck by 5 bolts of lightning. Boom. You really don't keep your promises. It's thundering right now, is that my fault too? Stop right there. Stop, you hear me? Wan dares to treat JinLong like this. Out of the game. Stop chasing. We'll be there soon, at Jianyang Guard. I'll trust you one more time. Young master, we've passed Jianyang Guard. Duntu is ahead. You lied to me again. This isn't my fault. Mamma mia. Holy crap. Heaven wants me dead. Commander Li JinLong's ship passed Jianyang Guard and then returned. Oh, it actually came back. Get the men ready to welcome him. I'm going to give him a big gift. Yes. Li JinLong, you're dishonorable. If you have the guts, let me go, and we'll fight for 300 rounds. Why fight? Fighting is so boring. How about we talk about something interesting? Someone like you, no good words come out of your mouth. I don't want to talk to you. Your father is Chu Neng. How do you know? Chu Neng, a great general in the early Ming Dynasty, and a famous general of the Southern Army during the Jingnan campaign. In the 23rd year of Hongwu, the Western barbarians rebelled again. Zhu Yuanzhang urgently dispatched Lan Yu, Duke of Liang, to lead Chu Neng to defeat them at Dadu River. Chu Neng and Lan Yu were very close, but in recent years, Chu Neng has been ostracized. I heard he has already been arrested by the embroidered uniform guard. Someone told you to assassinate me, saying they could help you rescue Chu Neng, right? Are you a devil? They're lying to you. How could those civil officials command the embroidered uniform guard? But you still have a chance. You can still beg me. As long as I, this young master, speak, the embroidered uniform guard might release Chu Neng. That's right, this young master has enough influence. Even if I, Chu Mingyue, die. Even if I jump from here, I won't beg you. Young master. Hang in there, young master. Ouch, this woman is really ruthless. Young master, are you all right? I'm not going to die, you stinky woman. How dare you launch a sneak attack? I think she's the one who's dishonorable. Young master is right. Sooner or later, I'll make her kneel at my feet and sing, conquer. Young master is mighty. JinLong, say that again. What feet? Sing what? Did you all hear that? You guys scared JinLong. I'm different. What did you just say? Having us 3 isn't enough, you want to start a harem too? Young master. You're going to choke me to death. It's my fault, JinLong, don't be angry. What's wrong with making her kneel at my feet? Can't it be for her to apologize? Can't it be for her to sing a little tune? Exactly, kneeling to play the flute works too. Oh no, young Master Huang fell into the water. Ow. When did you appear? I've been here the whole time. So you heard everything I just said? What are you doing? As long as you can save my father. I'll kneel before you right now. Even if I, Chu Mingyue, die, even if I jump down, I won't beg you. Miss Chu, you weren't saying that just now. Where's your integrity? To save my father, what's integrity? I can even throw away my chastity. Ambitious. Very good. I like people with with great aspirations. Shameless. I heard you're having an affair with a Jinyui. What are you talking about? No affair, only affection. Bromance? You're here to cause trouble, aren't you? If you want to know what kind of affection, it's probably like the friendship between Guanzhong and Bao Shiya. What are you thinking? Stop wasting time. Come on. Gone bear. How dare you seduce JinLong? You vixen, go to hell. Die. No. Young master, the Jianyuan guard has arrived. We're here. Let's get out and get some fresh air. I want to buy rouge and powder. Are there any young hunks? Playtime. Are you really not going to touch it? Let's do it another day. We have to get rid of that vixen first. Agreed. This is. The person who came is Guochongyang, the commander of the Jianyuan guard. And the woman next to him is. That is a woman who makes me feel cold and erect. It's sending shivers down my spine. Greetings, young Master Li. Commander, you are too kind. Who is this by your side? This concubine is Madame Guo, wife of Commander Guo. My name is Nyo Nirong. With great tolerance comes greatness. A pun on her name, meaning big breasts. Young Master Li certainly knows how to joke. Young Master Li, please come in. Why does this feel like a Hongmen banquet? Who cares what kind of banquet it is? There's no place in Daming that I can't go. Wu Zhegang, the commissioner of the Jianyuan Guard garrison, greets young Master Li. Without desire, one is strong. With great tolerance comes greatness. You too. No, we are innocent. Yes, a pure male-female relationship. Brother, you're not having it easy either. What the hell are you talking about? Nothing much, it's rare to visit. Commander Guo, please tell me about the guard station. That was Vice Commander Wu Zhegang. These are the Kiliarchs and Centurions. Our Jianyang Guard has over 3,000 soldiers. What do you mean? If they don't let us in, will something happen inside? What could possibly happen? Have you forgotten the commander's wife's surname? It's Nyo. Magistrate Nyo of Jingzhou Prefecture. No special meaning, I just want to ask Commander Guo, do you want to get something for nothing? I, the dignified commander of Jianyang Guard, what can I not get? Do I need to beg you? Really? Brother Li Shao, give him a hand. He says no, but his body says yes. Nobody has too much money. Do you want to take over? Do you want to give your son away? I can get other things for nothing, but for marrying a wife and having children, I still want to do it myself. Ambitious. Of course. No, what nonsense am I even saying to you? Someone. Since you've walked into a trap, become the stepping stone for my promotion. I am the training envoy personally appointed by His Majesty, how dare you kill me? So what if I kill you? These are all my trusted henchmen. Everyone in Jianyang Guard is on my side. Who would know if I killed you? You. Princess Hans has arrived. Hans, this guy is threatening me. Good boy. Princess Hans. Shouldn't the princess be in the capital? I suspect you're implying I'm a fake princess. Cough, let's try that again. Your Highness, of such noble birth, what brings you here? This princess is traveling, and Li JinLong is protecting me. Do you have a say in this? Hurry up and release him. So that's how it is. Why are you laughing? This isn't the capital. If we let you leave alive, would we still be alive? Kill. Who's there? We are the Christmas elders. Don't try to fool me. You're clearly Li JinLong's subordinates. You'd best look around. A bunch of weaklings. This lady didn't even have to try, and you already surrendered. You traitors. My lord, it's not that we didn't try our best, it's just that the enemy is too cunning. Song Yang, give up. It's Chongyang. Okay, Song Yang, I heard you, Song Yang. Do you really think you can defeat me with just these people? There are still 3,000 soldiers in the Jianyang military camp. Aren't you afraid? Done. Master, the people in the barracks have been brought under control. It's done. How is that possible? It's the power bestowed upon me by my ancestors. I never thought I'd lose to a pig. Enough with the nonsense. Do you want to live or die? Li JinLong, if you want to kill me, you'll have to ask if my brothers behind me agree. Your brothers behind you? Oh no. Why are they all behind me now? You ungrateful bastards. Li JinLong. This is all Niu Nairong's fault. She's the daughter of Lord Niu, the magistrate of Jingzhou. If you want to kill someone, kill her. Guo Chongyang, you truly are heartless. Yes. Shameless. Hello, I'm a salesperson. Do you need any shame? As long as young Master Li spares my life, I will be his dog from now on, serving him to the death, exhausting myself. Get away. Take it. Kill Guo Chongyang, and I'll guarantee you the position of commander. Kill Guo Chongyang, and I'll guarantee your position as commandant. Why? Why do you think Princess Hans is by my side? His Majesty has appointed me as an imperial envoy, to investigate corruption and malfeasance along the way, with the power to execute first and report later. Impossible. Nothing is impossible in front of me. You're the biggest prodigal son in the Great Ming. His Majesty assigned you to investigate corruption. Is he insane? You're right. Isn't our lord the biggest corrupt official in the Great Ming? Whose side are you two on? Believe it or not. Either you kill him, or I'll kill you. Choose one. Why me? I saw you holding Niu Nairong's hand just now. As a cuckold, you're quite passionate and loyal. Cuckold. Zi Gang cheated on me. This is our young master's reward for you. I'll fight you all. Sorry, Commandant. Zi Gang, you cheated on me, and then stabbed me. What terrible lines. Could they be lovers? I heard some people like men. Why did you betray me? Because I'm part of the betraying brotherhood, betraying a brother for a lover. I've done what young Master Li asked. Rise. From today on, Jianyuan Guard will be under your command. Thank you, Imperial Envoy. Your subordinate is willing to go through fire and water for you, until I vomit. Get out. It's dedicate my life. JinLong, why did you kill Guochongyang and spare Wu Zhegang? Because Guochongyang has been the commandant of Jianyuan Guard for 12 years. He has many cronies and is fickle. Once Wu Zhegang kills him, Guochongyang's cronies will surely seek revenge. To survive, Wu Zhegang will have no choice but to cling to me. Young Master Li, Niu Nairong is Niu He's daughter from the capital. How should we deal with her? You. Loyalty and affection cannot always coexist. To repay the Imperial Envoy, I can only set aside my feelings. After all that, you're also a heartless. Alright. I see your loyalty. Thank you, young Master Li. Phew. Finally out of that rotten place. So comfortable. The more I look, the less I understand this person. What is he thinking? Thank you, young Master Li, for sparing my life. Nairong is willing to offer herself. Big boobs, ahem, Nairong, you want to. I bet 5 taels, JinLong definitely wants to sleep with big breasts. Bah, I bet 50 taels he'll be sleeping tonight. A man with big breasts, you can't blame JinLong for that. He saved me, so sleeping with him would make him a beast, but not sleeping with him would make him worse than a beast. CH choices. So difficult. I saved you from the wolf's den, and you're actually thinking of sleeping with me. Drag this young master away. JinLong truly has noble character. Worse than a beast. Did I really misjudge him? I haven't heard this poem before. JinLong, did you compose it? You can write poetry. Do I have to tell you that my nickname is Countering Tongues, and I'm known as the little lewd worm Zhou Batong who presses pear blossoms against crabapples. So wet, so wet. Wet your head. JinLong, are you really an imperial envoy? No fake, no replacement. For this training, I will also appoint you as an imperial censor. You can report on anything you hear, and act first, report later. With His Majesty's decree, who would dare touch me? Is His Majesty blind? How could he appoint a prodigal son as an imperial censor? You must be thinking, is His Majesty muddled, letting me inspect the officials along the way? I'm not, I didn't. Damn it, can he read minds? Think about it, with my ability to make money, do I need to be corrupt? No need. Exactly. That's why His Majesty entrusted me with this important task. This is called having a discerning eye for pigs. Where is Li JinLong? Sir, we just passed Jianyang Guard. Past Jianyang Guard? What's wrong with Guochongyang? Send out more scouts to investigate again. Yes. Cheers. JinLong, don't touch me there. He. Are they all drunk? The moon is the coin I flipped, it's always you anyway. Nida, cough, Nairong, why are you here? I am just a weak woman, falling into the hands of you wolves. Either Guochongyang and his men will kill me, or I'll become your woman. Instead of that. No. I'm not that kind of person. Coincidentally, when I'm casual, I'm not human. Nida, if you come any closer, I'll scream. Scream, scream until your throat is hoarse, and then people will know you're worse than a beast. Ah 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 ah. Ugh, I drank too much yesterday. Did you get JinLong last night? Don't even mention it. What? We created such good conditions for you, and you still didn't succeed? JinLong, this concubine couldn't do it. Could it be a one-step to the stomach situation? This sound? You all. Damn it. What sound? I don't know, let's retreat first. Remember, you haven't seen me, and I haven't seen you either. Ow, my waist, where did they go? I clearly heard Huang Gui and that cow. A cow? Li JinLong, did you get together with that cow last night? How did you know? I milked all night. Where did this cow come from? I was so scared then, the sword was only 0.01 centimeters from my throat. Luan Yu, you misunderstood me. Actually, you've always been the one I love most. You're lying. If I didn't love you, why would I specifically go to Jianyang Guard for you? If I hadn't gone to Jianyang Guard, how would I have encountered danger? It seems, that's right. Although I have many women around me, only you are the most special. You are the most valiant, the most. JinLong, do you know? I've waited a long time for this day. You want to compete with me in martial arts? I'm very powerful, you know. What if I win? Impossible, I won't lose to a little playboy like you. That's not for sure. If I win, you'll be my wife. Wife. I almost forgot about it, but you bad guy, you're stirring my heart again. I'm not, I didn't. You just told me you love me, but you have so many women around you. What to do? What to do? This thorny tigress was actually subdued by JinLong too. Bah, at the end of the day, he's still a lecher. Are all these women crazy? What do you know? As long as the villain is handsome, people's moral values follow their looks. So logical. I'm speechless. Li JinLong rejected me before. Does that mean I'm not even as good as that cow? Where did Qiuwan Yu go? She must have gone to be with JinLong alone. How outrageous. War drums. What happened? Boat on the river, listen up. You have entered the waters of the Jianyang Naval Force. Please stop for inspection. Jianyang Guard Naval Force. What's wrong with the Jianyang Guard Naval Force? Of course, the princess is afraid. Because the commander of the Jianyang Guard Naval Force is Yin Tong, the crown princess's husband, Yin Qing's elder brother. You're the consort, your whole family are consorts. My consort died long ago. There have long been rumors circulating that the princess killed consort Yin Qing so she could be with JinLong. Could it be? I'm not, I didn't. You're slandering me. If I did it, may I be struck by lightning. This is just a coincidence. Is that so? Young master. The Jianyang Naval Force is closing in, what should we do? Accept the inspection. I heard the Naval Force commander is Yin Tong, consort Yin Qing's elder brother. Should we? Calm down and let's see the situation first. What's meant to come will always come. JinLong, the Jianyang Guard naval force means trouble. On the water, we have no chance of winning. Why don't we? Huang Gui. Did you lead the devils in? I mean, did you, kid, lead Tong here? JinLong, what are you talking about? Master, this was found in Huang Gui's room. I didn't expect you to find it. Son, you need to find a way to get close to Li JinLong. After that, I don't need to tell you what to do I? Don't worry, father. With me here, Li JinLong won't escape our grasp. At this point, if I were you, I'd surrender obediently and at least keep some dignity. Enough nonsense, hand over the benefits. No benefits. Who would surrender without benefits? You didn't pocket all the benefits meant for me, did you? I'm not. I didn't. I originally thought only wanderers would surrender. I never expected that you, Huang Gui, a seemingly honest fellow, would also betray the revolution. I originally wanted to refuse, but they offered too much. Daydreaming. I've got the evidence, ha 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 ha. Didn't expect it, did you, Li JinLong? I can also play the bitter trick. Your mother is on my bed. Looking up at the bright moon, 2 pairs of shoes on the ground. The bright moonlight before the bed. I've always suspected you, but I had no proof. It's a shame you couldn't hold your temper and expose yourself. Li JinLong, who will have the last laugh today, is still uncertain. Huh. Damn, they're closing in. Young Master Li. Make a decision, quickly. Now's our chance, cow. Grab Li JinLong. Why did you kick me? You're the cow. Your whole family are cows. I am young Master Li's woman in life, and his ghost in death. Are you crazy? Why would I choose you, Yellow Turtle, when there's such a prime stock like young Master Li? Wake up. Your father and Li JinLong are enemies. Are you under a spell? I don't want to betray my father either, but for JinLong, I just can't sit by. Cough, cough, I do have some merits. Pay attention to the impact. Yes, I'll listen to you. My lord, the Jianyang Naval Division has boarded. Tong, commander of the Qianhu, Jianyang Naval Division. JinLong, you certainly have your merits when it comes to women, but can you handle men? What is Yellow Turtle talking about? He says he's Santa Claus. No, I'd say it's the sadness of balls. That kick from Nyrome was an absolute explosion. Fried chicken, doubled. Ha 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 ha. Li JinLong, you bastard. I'll make you kneel and sing, conquer, in a moment. 18 bronze men of Shaolin. Present. Ah. Commander Yin, you're finally here. Li JinLong, what are you still boasting about? Come beg me. Kneel and call me daddy. Surrender immediately. Prepare for inspection. What do we do? Take your hands off JinLong. Princess, watch your words. Princess Han is also here. As expected, the rumors are true. Rumor has it that Li JinLong likes married women. Also known as the cuckold king. The princesses and consorts matters are none of my business. The woman of the former Jianyang Guard commander. The woman of consort Yin Qing. Actions speak louder than words. What more do you have to say? I'm speechless. Are you here to negotiate, or to dig up people's private lives? Well said. I almost forgot about the main business. Young Master Li, come with me. Commander Ian, let's talk this over. You know who I am, don't you? It's useless, JinLong. Ian Tong is my father's man. You can't do anything in the capital, but outside of it. If you're a dragon, coil up. If you're a cat, squat down. I'm not a cat. Not only do I cuckold you, young man, but I'm also the god of wealth of Great Ming. Those who want to get rich, pick one. Young Master Li is so dashing. No, I can't fall for it. I can't be fooled by Li JinLong's sugar-coated bullets. Brothers of the Jianyang Naval Division, everyone gets a share. Being a soldier doesn't pay much, you must all be terrified of poverty. Can you get rich following that kid Ian Tong? Why not follow me? Young Master Li is generous. Li JinLong, you. Take a gamble, turn a bicycle into a motorcycle. Win, and you get a clubhouse with models. Lose, and you'll have to work hard at sea. Those who want to follow me, step forward. I'm willing. Do you want to die? Rebelling against heaven now. Since I brought these people on board, they are my trusted confidants. Do you think you can buy them off with money? What are you yelling about? A so-called confidant is someone who will say they saw nothing even if I murder someone right here. My father is Li Wenzhong, Duke of Chao, and I am his eldest legitimate son. The emperor personally appointed me as drill instructor, and concurrently, censor. Who dares to kill me? What a coincidence, I'm blind too. I'm blind, I can't see anything. Li JinLong, you have money and status. But with me, nothing works. Today is your death. Commander Ian, take this money and go have fun. Let's just pretend today never happened, alright? This is so hard for me to refuse. Exactly. It could save you 20 years of struggle. Ian Tong, don't be tempted by money, quickly kill Li JinLong. Oh right, I don't want money. What, there are martial generals who don't love money. Are you really a qualified corrupt official? I am. You forgot that he and Princess Hans Han together caused Yin Qing's death. Oh right, you also killed my own younger brother. Today, I will get my revenge. Take action, kill everyone on the ship. I have a 100 million yuan business deal I want to offer you. 100 million, elite soldiers. I already told you I'm not a man who can be bought with money. This, The others on the other side. Don't think you can buy off Ian Tong with money. Given the vendetta for Yin Qing, none of Li JinLong's accomplices will escape today. You're talking nonsense. I'm a princess, how dare Yin Tong be so presumptuous? Precisely because you are a princess, Yin Tong has no choice but to side with my Huang family. He's gone too far. Offending a princess is a capital offense anyway. Act now, kill them. Young master. Daddy. Isn't it too late to call me daddy? Even if you call me grandpa today. Grandpa. Please spare me. I got it wrong, I'm one of you. Who's one of us with you? Commander Ian, what is the meaning of this? Commander Ian, you're. This down jacket business is a cash cow. We can start with a small goal, make 100 million. Commander Ian, don't be fooled by Li JinLong's sweet talk. You can make money, but this man must die today. Right, he must die today. What did you say? See, careless. I said I was careless. Grandpa. I don't have a grandson as old as you. Commander Ian, aren't we on the same side? Why do you want to kill me? You want to know? Bah. Even if I, Huang Gui, die today, die under the blade and become a vengeful spirit, I still won't listen to your explanation, JinLong. JinLong, I beg you, let me die with understanding. Commander Ian, look, this is the 100 million big business I was talking about. What do you think, is there potential in this? That's how it is. I still don't understand. If you want to make money, there are plenty of opportunities with my father. Ian Tong has a grudge against you, JinLong, for killing his brother. Little Gui, you still don't understand. What? The Ian family are military generals, and my Li family are also military generals. We military men are on the same side. As for your Huang family, the civil officials want to ride on the heads of the military men. Do you think Ian Tong trusts you, or me? But. No buts. You scholars will never understand the minds of military men. The civil officials want to lord over the military men. These recent assassination attempts are the civil official faction trying to get rid of me. JinLong, Ian Tong, he. Don't worry, the overall situation is settled. The overall situation is settled. Cough cough, it's all the same. All the same, my foot. Young Master Li, thanks to your guidance. Words cannot express my gratitude. From now on, I am young Master Li's man. I will obey all of young Master Li's commands. Don't mention it. Oh, Yu's strikes are quite fierce. Young Master Li's luck with women is boundless, I truly envy him. Stop pretending, just laugh if you want to. Get out. Ian Tong left. How exactly did you manage to control him? He clearly has a vendetta against you for killing his brother. Don't talk nonsense, I didn't kill his brother. Besides, he just made the right choice. The right choice. Since ancient times, founding emperors were generals, but after governing, civil officials took power. The confrontation between civil and military officials means either the east wind overwhelms the west wind, or... Are you saying that it's the civil officials collectively trying to deal with you? Something like that. When Emperor Jiangwen ascended the throne, he was misled by civil officials like Huang Zicheng and Fang Xiaoru. They want to make a move against those generals and princes. How could Ian Tong be willing to listen to you? Following the civil officials, even if things succeed, he'd still be a dog. Following me, at least he's still a human. Besides, I have benefits to offer him. Benefits? I have a 100 million major business deal. Speaking of which, a business deal worth 100 million, and he didn't come to me, he went to an outsider. Do you want some? I have plenty here. I have as many billions as you want, even hundreds of millions of elite soldiers. Hundreds of millions of elite soldiers, that's a lie. Hey, I have a question. Isn't your legal wife Fang Xiaoru's daughter? And Lin Ning'er's father, Minister Lin, is also a civil official, right? You're right. Cough, what are you talking about? How can what we scholars do be called civil officials? It's called a heartless money-making machine. Serving as an official for thousands of miles, just for wealth, understand? Commander, are we really letting Li JinLong go? What else can we do? The people from Dashan Pass are almost here, and Jianyang also has a group of traders. If I don't side with Li JinLong, I'm afraid my life will be in danger. Will Li JinLong go back on his word? He wants fame, he wants to achieve merit. Now is the time he needs people. Let's just treat it as buying a horse's bones for 1,000 pieces of gold. As long as we can keep our prosperity and wealth, it's not bad to earn money with Li JinLong. Woo-woo. JinLong, I was wrong. Please let me go, just let me off like a fart. What do you think, Commander Een? Batu, Mongolia's greatest warrior. 13 Grand Protector's hardening art. Chu Mingyue, owner of Falling Moon, from one of the 3 great divine arrow families of the Ming Dynasty. What do you mean, young Master Li? Just giving Commander Een a chance to choose. Do you want to get rich together, or? What are you thinking about? Batu, why are you following Li JinLong? My master never treated me as a subordinate. He respects me greatly and said he would help improve the lives of my clansmen. You believe Li JinLong? Don't you believe it? I don't know, this guy is very strange and cunning. I hope he can really rescue my father. You don't understand, young master. If he says it, he'll definitely do it. Tonight, none of you are leaving. This young master will battle you all for 300 rounds. Will he? He. Phew. So hot. Take this, monkey steals the peaches. He's truly still a shameless scoundrel. How could I have believed that such a person could help me? Are you playing mahjong? Oh, it's you. What, do you want to play a couple rounds too? Come. Let this young master battle you for 300 rounds and show you the power of a gambling god. I was here first, but you'd rather play mahjong with these women. What's wrong? Are you going to play or not? If you're not coming, I'll continue pushing carts with them. It's pushing tiles, not pushing carts. First push tiles, then push carts. You're annoying. Damn it, what do I lack compared to those women? If you ignore me today, tomorrow I'll make you bedridden. JinLong. Li JinLong. When are you going to save my father? What's the hurry? I've already sent a letter to the capital, asking my friends in the brocade guards to take care of your father. That's not what you said back then. You said as long as I worked for you, you would. Your father is in the hands of the brocade guards, do you think he can get out that easily? As long as you can save my father, I'll agree to anything. I'm not that kind of person. I saw through what kind of person you are long ago. Not just anyone can be like this, but once they are, they're not human. A misunderstanding, purely a misunderstanding. That day, the cow said her chest hurt, I was just helping to check her body. I'll believe you when a ghost flies. I can prove that everything JinLong said is true. Ning'er, you're the best. You explain it to her. I am a true gentleman. All right. Although JinLong is lustful, likes married women, and is good at understanding people's feelings, I'm thoughtful and considerate. Ning'er, are you here to help me or to kick me while I'm down? Young master, Anqing Prefecture has arrived. I'll go check out the situation. I once heard my father mention Anqing Prefecture. This place is a strategic location that all military strategists fight for. I'd believe you if you said you knew how to pick up girls. Humph, one day, I'll shock everyone. Thank you, Prefect, for personally greeting JinLong, you're very thoughtful. May I ask your name, Prefect? It's my duty. My name is How Jelly. How Jelly. Has Commander Lianbing ever heard my name? How jelly, what a great name. Actually, I have a friend named Hao Shaowen. Young Master Li, please don't jest. This prefect actually has something he'd like Commander Lianbing to help with. This is my first time passing through Anqing today. What can I help with? Is this prefect Hao Jelly a subordinate of those people? Is there a conspiracy? Be careful. What the heck? Chu Mingyue, what are you doing? You set me up. I just felt a murderous aura from that person. Protect the prefect. They ambushed the prefect. Arrest them. This was an accident. I can explain. What do we do now? Ah. My groin is ruined. It's broken. You villain. Our prefect just married his 8th concubine. Exactly. You damaged the prefect's lifeline, how will you compensate for that? This is. Christmas is coming soon. How about I give strength a child? Well, sending goose feathers from 1,000 miles away, the gift is small but the thought is. No need. I can have sons myself. Amazing. Prefect Hao, that was all a misunderstanding. But Prefect, you are truly. An old groin is easily damaged. It's old but still vigorous. So, what exactly do you need my help with, Prefect? 10 days ago, I received a case from Tongqing County. This is what you need my help with. A rooster laying an egg? Are you kidding me? The whole country is reporting auspicious signs. Now, Anqing Prefecture has this strange phenomenon of a rooster laying an egg. What do you expect me to do? Do what you want, don't ask me for help with this. I'm not a neighborhood committee auntie. My old groin was damaged by Li JinLong. I still have 8 concubines I haven't been intimate with. Holy crap. There's no justice. Stop howling. This matter, JinLong, accept. I'll take care of your wife, and you'll be green. Are you Chow Chow? Although this matter sounds unreliable, Prefect Hao, you have good judgment for coming to me. I'm also just throwing caution to the wind. You mean a broken pot, right? No matter what kind of pot it is, people are forced into things. People are, born. Prefect Hao's foreign language is quite impressive. So you agreed? What else could I do? The prefect is a high-ranking official of the 4th rank. Whoever did it should take the blame. They'll only deal with me. The prefect might send someone. Suehua, get ready. Yes. I will take young Master Li to investigate the case. Hao Shaowen, son of the prefect of Anqing Prefecture. You're Hao Shaowen. Does young Master Li know me? No, I don't. Oh, that's good. I thought my great name had already spread throughout the capital. This guy is even more arrogant than me. He's clearly a playboy. He's a playboy. If he's a playboy, I'm going. You two are more talented than me. Tongqing County. Is this Tongqing County? Yes, if we're investigating a case, we must bring young Master Li, otherwise, it's like eunuchs having a meeting. What? A eunuch meeting, all talk and no action. I really want to hit this little fatty. This guy is so cheap. You can stand it, but I can't. We're here. Today, we're making an unannounced visit. It's an unannounced visit. Hurry up and knock. Open up, community warmth delivery. No delivery. Open up, your delivery has arrived. No receipt. Open up, water meter check. So soft. Li JinLong. It's like sitting at home, and trouble comes knocking. That's not just trouble, that's rocks falling from the sky, it's deadly. My apologies, everyone. We thought you were those other people, so we may have hit a bit too hard. Who are those other people you're talking about? Miao Tsuehua, if you don't submit to me today, this young master will. I haven't seen you for a day, and you've already brought a pretty boy home. How dare you cuckold this young master, beat him up. Wait. You're quite loyal. Are you blind? I'm clearly handsomer, if this girl is going to choose anyone, it should be me. Beat him up too. Yes. You're such a useless teammate. When it comes to pretty boys, I'm definitely handsomer than you. Get lost. Everyone, stop. If you don't stop, I'll kill him. Miss, you have great skills. May I ask a question? What? What's your bust size? The one who strikes first deserves it. Ah. The young master was beaten to death by a big-chested woman. Now can we talk properly? Who exactly are you people? I should be asking you that. Who are you? How dare you abduct a civilian girl in broad daylight? Take out, abduct a civilian girl, and it becomes, so what if it's broad daylight? Wang Daoming, the magistrate of Tongqing County, is my blood. Wang Daoming is your father. Then do you know who this young master is? I don't care who you are. Have you ever heard of a magistrate being exterminated? In Tongqing, even if you're a tiger, you'll still have to grovel for this young master. Shaolin 18 Cavemen. Where did these muscular guys come from? You think a few muscle men can scare me? Even if you put a knife to my neck today, I'll. If you dare, then don't speak. Spare him, spare him. Don't you have a lot of backbone? No matter how hard your bones are, how can they be harder than a knife? Wang Fong. Damn it, once I, your young master, escape, I'll have my father avenge me. Do you want me to let you go back to find your father for reinforcements? I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare. Holy crap, are you a worm in my stomach? You can try. If you bring your father into this, he'll be kneeling before young master with you. I don't believe a word you say, you're even more full of hot air than I am. Believe, whatever you say, goes. What did you just say your name was? Wang Wang. Isn't that a dog? It's Wang Fong. Wang Wang, as in, one side. Still saying you're not a dog? Wang Wang, no, you can call me by my courtesy name, Jingwei, as in the legend of Jingwei filling the sea. You dog traitor. What did I do wrong? Just because my courtesy name is Wang Jingwei. Right. Then from now on, I'll just be Wang Wang. Please, gentlemen, do as you please. The joking's over. Tell me, what exactly happened? Before I came, I heard there was something strange at your house. What kind of chicken is it? Bring it out for this young master to see. This young master wants to see a chicken, so bring it out already. Hurry up and trick these people into leaving. The chicken is right here. Where? This young master only sees a majestic mountain peak. Look again, believe it or not, I'll gouge out your eyeballs. This is outrageous. This chicken. Stew it to nourish my body. What about the eggs? It's all in the soup now. Holy crap. A perfectly good egg-laying rooster was stewed. Who the hell spread rumors about a rooster laying eggs? Tsuehua is the woman I'm interested in, I know every single feather in her house. What did you say? There was no egg-laying rooster. Absolutely not. Then why did the Anqing prefect lie to me? My lord, this plan is foolproof. The one in the capital wants me to deal with Li JinLong, but is Li JinLong someone to be trifled with? Li JinLong passed through Dashing Pass and Jianyang Guard before, and they couldn't stop him. As scholars, fighting and killing are not suitable for us. The Tongqing County Magistrate has always been at odds with this prefect. This prefect has found something disreputable on him, so it's a good opportunity for Li JinLong to go. I heard that county magistrate used to be Li Wenzhong's confidant. Exactly. If Li JinLong doesn't deal with county magistrate Wang, then he's bending the law for personal gain, and this prefect can impeach him. If he deals with county magistrate Wang, he'll be cutting off his own arm. From now on, the connections Li Wenzhong left behind will be useless. I liked Tsuehua so much, I even turned down the matchmaker's offer of 18 concubines, who knew Tsuehua was secretly involved with someone. I didn't. Then what about him? Rumor has it your male servant had a son, do you think I'd believe such nonsense? Holy crap, a man giving birth. How explosive. Is this child really yours or not? Did you cuckold me? Keep investigating. Keep digging. Will young Master Li cut off his own arm, or will he bend the law for personal gain? Everyone, stop. Tongqing County Magistrate, Wang Daoming. Found the wrong door. My lord, your terrible sense of direction. Don't leave. Wait a moment longer. I don't care about other people's melodramatic troubles. If you want to care, let your father do it himself. Appa. Everyone, stop. Young Master Li, oh, please hit a little lighter. My eyes. I'm going blind. My lord, this time I didn't go through the wrong door. Right? Whose child is it exactly? You too. Disobedient son. Father, how could you, cough, what are you doing here? Here he comes. Haven't you always wanted to know? Father will tell you today, Tsuehua's child is mine. Father, you cuckolded me. What a juicy gossip. You knew I liked Tsuehua, why? I once crossed mountains and seas, and also traversed crowds of people. In a blink, it all scattered like smoke. Ordinary road. Speak like a human. Guzheng. You, how dare you hit my father? How dare you, do you know who you're hitting? Shaolin 18 Bronze Men. Shaolin Abbot Master Mingyi. You are. How dare you hit my father, today even if you kneel and kowtow, you still. Holy crap. Li family's loyal servant, greets young Master JinLong. Wang Daoming was Li Wenzhong's chief clerk back then and regarded himself as a loyal servant of the Li family. This man was very cautious and had no dirt on him in official matters. With him in Tongqing County, the business ordered by the lord in the capital would be very difficult to expand to the 6 counties of Anqing Prefecture. This prefect has long wanted to kick him out, but he's always been slippery. His only weakness is his private morals. Regarding private morals, no one is completely clean. The lord cannot expose him himself, lest Wang Daoming bite back. If Li JinLong doesn't uncover the truth and protect Wang Daoming, the top hates forming cliques, by then. Those lords in the capital should also be satisfied. If he dealt with Wang Daoming, then who would dare to work for the Li family? And help the Lord remove this obstacle, killing two birds with one stone, the Lord is brilliant. Young Master JinLong, Daoming was confused for a moment. Please punish me, young master. You're so foolish, how could you create such a scandal, and then cover it up with a bizarre story? Now the matter has reached Anqing Prefecture. That day I went through the wrong door. You, with your terrible sense of direction, are simply invincible. Father, who exactly is he? How dare you, quickly call him young master, what's all this, him. No manners. Seeing young master is like passing the imperial examination. Repeating. A long-awaited rain after a drought. Beep. The wedding night. Love rival. Meeting an old friend in a foreign land. Creditor. I'm even more confused. Are you trying to sow discord? You've got it all wrong, both of you. I'm just a salted fish. I don't think you're a salted fish, you're a pickled cabbage fish. Pickled. Sour, pathetic, and too many fish. So many men have fallen for women. This Wang Daoming followed Li Wenzhong through many campaigns, and could be considered a prominent figure, but in the end. My lord. News so fast. Yes. How will JinLong choose? Will he arrest Wang Daoming, or let him go? Neither arrest, nor release. That's? Can't I choose a third path? You, when did you come in? Guess. How much did you hear? Not much. That's good then. I heard everything I needed to hear. Compared to those trivial matters, the prefect actually dared to scheme against me, JinLong. We'll settle this score properly. This prefect ordered you to investigate Wang Daoming's case. Haven't you already found that his private conduct is flawed? May I ask, young Master Li, as an imperial censor personally appointed by His Majesty, how will you handle this case? How will you report to His Majesty? I've handled it. What? Wang Daoming has already submitted his resignation to Anqing Prefecture. It should arrive within these 2 days. Is Wang Daoming really going to resign? This stumbling block is finally leaving. Young Master Li, treating your father's former confidant this way, I'm afraid you'll lose popular support. The older ginger is spicier. Hurry and praise me. Ha 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 ha. Wang Daoming voluntarily resigned. A few years later, when the imperial grandson ascends the throne, I'll promote him again. Nanny. As for Wang Daoming's legitimate son, this young master will ensure his smooth rise through the ranks. But you, Prefect how jelly, you schemed against this young master. Have you thought about the consequences? Consequences, huh? My lord, you. Young Master Li, this prefect knows he was wrong. Please give me a chance to correct my mistakes. My lord, what is this? You don't understand. Li JinLong is advancing by retreating. He's protected Wang Daoming without losing the emperor's favor. With such cunning, if he wanted to deal with this prefect, it would be like crushing an ant. I always feel like something isn't right. What's wrong, Attendant Qi? Commander of the imperial son-in-law Mei Yin, nephew of Marquis Runan Mei Sizu. I'm not talking about myself, but Li JinLong. If it were anyone else, being appointed as the training commissioner, they would rush day and night to the training grounds. Why is Li JinLong so slow? Perhaps he has too many beauties around him and wants to enjoy the scenery. If he was just enjoying the scenery, why? Why does Li JinLong always go to strategically important military locations? If Prefect Hao is truly interested, I have a small business worth 100 million. Young Master Li and I hit it off immediately, like milk and water, and I'm even more impressed now. Cough, cough. Let's get to the point, to the point. We're not into that. Farewell, young Master Li. May you return victorious from your training. Young Master Li, how's the pressure here? Does it feel comfortable here? You too, one the governor's son and the other the county magistrate's young master, serving me like this young master can't possibly accept it. You certainly can, you certainly can. With young Master Li's talent, all of this is as it should be. Don't you guys think those two have become total bootlickers? Puff, they really do, ha 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 ha. Young Master is still the most capable. What kind of skill is that? He just held them hostage. Then you underestimate young Master Li. Using 100 million taels to win them over, holding the legitimate son hostage, and then leveraging the imperial grandson's authority to intimidate. Along the way, Jianyang Guard and Anqing Prefecture have all been dealt with like this. Come to think of it, he really is. I'm understanding this person less and less. Is he really that amazing? Pervert. I must have been blind to think he was amazing, Pa. JinLong. What's wrong, Ninger? Are you feeling unwell anywhere? The doctor said my liver isn't very good because I often stay up late. Huh. So, can you call me, my little darling? Chilwanyu, Han, I will be the first to win over JinLong. The doctor also said I have low blood sugar. You have low blood sugar? Yes, you need to say more sweet things to me. Okay. Cheesy pickup lines work. It hooked them. I think JinLong doesn't have low blood sugar, but low blood pressure. All the blood has rushed to his lower body. You too, with the door closed in broad daylight, are you up to no good? No, we have a pure relationship between a man and a woman. Exactly, purer than silver vase plum. Silver vase plum. I'm not well read, don't lie to me. Absolutely not. Wanyu is also interested in this book. Bah. I came to ask about our itinerary. Isn't it a bit too slow? Not at all. In a few days, we'll pass Zhejiang Prefecture. After Zhejiang Prefecture, we'll enter Huguang territory, first to Wuchang Prefecture, then. I have a question. What? Coming out of Yingtian Prefecture, Dashing Pass is the first node, Jianyang Guard is the second, Anqing Prefecture is the third. Next are Zhejiang Prefecture, Wuchang Prefecture. These are all strategic military locations, could it be? Wanyu figured it out. These places are all rich in beauties. You win. Those who know me understand my worries, those who don't wonder about my sorrows. Did I guess wrong? There's still 1 year left. Zhu Yuanzhang will die, and Zhu Yunwen will ascend the throne. Suppressing the princes, the Jingnan Rebellion. I want to side with Prince Yan, but my father-in-law is Fang Xiaoru, my best friend is Emperor Jiangwen, and my confidant is Qi Tai's daughter. If I protect Zhu Yun, Huang Zicheng and Qi Tai, who are by his side, both want me dead. What can I do? I'm so desperate. JinLong, what's wrong with you? Young master, are you all right? My lord. What can I do? What happened to JinLong? He seems to be in a lot of pain. How about, I use my chest to soothe his pain? Oh, you shameless hussy. You're just flaunting your big chest. It's not my fault they're big. What's the point of being that big? How can one conquer the world without a flat chest? If one's breasts aren't grand, how can they unite hearts? I lost. He. They're all big-breasted monsters. I lost, Mom. What are they doing? He. It seems you, JinLong, don't understand women at all. We have all sorts of romance secrets here. Young man, want to pick one? They're very cheap. What kind of secret manuals are these? In front of my JinLong's money power, they're all trash. My heart is pierced, old heart. What's money? You wouldn't understand. Whether it's supporting Prince Yan or Yun, I must have my own strength to protect myself. 1 year. Puff, he's making that pretentious face again. Yeah, so what if you're rich? That's right, with money, you really can do as you please. JinLong, did you call me? Not only do I have money, young master, I also have power. Annoyed? Then just suck it up. Ah, both are men, yet the difference is so huge. Envy, jealousy, and hate. Being born into the right family is a skill you can't learn. Young master, we've arrived at Zhejiang Prefecture. We're in Zhejiang. Wahahaha, my name is Zhejiang, so Zhejiang Prefecture is destined to be mine. JinLong, you're hugging these two vixen but not us. Exactly, we don't lose to cows when it comes to breasts either. I can explain, how about we play mahjong together tonight? Damn it, too many women means violence. Is there no way for men to live? Young Master Li, the ship has docked. Let's go, young master. I'll show you around Zhejiang Prefecture and have the prefect of Zhejiang greet us. Our prefect said he's not seeing visitors. How audacious. Do you know who our young master is? How dare you close the door on him? Be careful, young Master Li might report you to His Majesty. You've got some nerve. If he doesn't want to see me, then so be it. Never mind. Oh, so the prefect of Zhejiang refuses to see Li JinLong. Zhou Guangyuan, Judicial Commissioner of Jiangxi Province, in charge of provincial criminal affairs. He, interesting. I recall that Zhang Biejia, the prefect of Zhejiang, once served under Li Wenzhong, didn't he? My lord, the son of the prefect of Zhejiang has just come of age and is preparing for his coming-of-age ceremony. Coming of age and becoming a benevolent person, all at once. Excellent. Who told him not to show Li JinLong any respect? With JinLong's personality, he'll surely come knocking and turn that joyous occasion into a funeral. He's just a petty prefect, and I have to personally deal with him. What a joke. Rear gate of the prefect's mansion. He still came in the end. Go. Yikes. Young Master Li is mighty. These lackeys. The prefect is still a high-ranking official of the 4th rank, yet they didn't even stop me. Never mind. My lord. This is bad, my lord seems to have stumbled. I see it too. His legs are weak. A good woman drains the waist, good land drains the ox. What is love in this world, that it makes good men buckle under its weight? Ghost. Please follow me. Do you know who I am? Where are you taking me? Let this lady see, just what kind of abilities you possess. I'll go protect my lord. No need, no need. Let me have this chance to prove myself. This time, I won't intervene. Let's see what you do. Are you really Li JinLong? The real deal. Then prove it. Who are you, old-timer? Question, you ask when I will return, but there is no set date. What's the next line? Zhang Zian, daughter of Prefect Zhang Biejia. She loves disguising herself as a man. Li JinLong. I don't want to see him. Then let your daughter drive him away for you, father. I've long heard that Li JinLong is ignorant and unlearned. He definitely won't be able to match this poem. If he can, then he's not Li JinLong. So, this is a win-win. A win-win means I win twice. You match it. You ask when I will return, but there is no set date. What's the next line? Hot pot, skewers, and bobo chicken. You ask when I will return, but there is no set date. Hot pot, skewers, bobo chicken. This is an absolute match. That works too. No, this one doesn't count. Again. Fine wine in a luminous cup. Fried chicken and beer, chugged straight from the bottle. Thinner than yellow flowers. Still remember the braised pork. I urge the heavens to shake again. Jianbingguizi with chicken tenders. How much sorrow can a gentleman have? Cumin-spiced grilled beef. I lost. He actually matched them all. Not right. What kind of nonsense are you matching? My apologies, I was a playboy growing up and didn't study much. Why are you being so coy? Can I see the prefect now? Go ahead, my father is right there. Your father? Surprised, aren't you? I am Zhang Zian, the daughter of the prefect of Zhejiang, Zhang Biejia. But don't think for a second that I'd fall for you. I prefer men with big chests. Where is he? Hey, are you really Li JinLong? I'll give you a poem too. The sun shines on the incense burner, producing purple smoke, like a waterfall hanging before the stream. So he can recite poems after all. Wait. The sun shines on the incense burner. How do you know my mother is named Zhao Xianglu? Holy crap, that works too. This is a huge misunderstanding. JinLong. Oh. Li JinLong went to Zhang Biejia's mansion. He still used the back door. Yes. Judicial Commissioner Zhou Guanyuan. Interesting, simply interesting. Long time no see, Uncle Zhang. You shouldn't have come. But I still came. You're putting me in a difficult position. Uncle Zhang, my courtesy name, you gave it to me yourself. With the friendship between our two families. Friendship? Do you even remember what kind of friendship it was? Our two families had a marriage alliance. I'll hack you to death, you scoundrel who abandoned me. Nanny. Yamit. Uncle Zhang. This marriage was arranged by the imperial grandson and personally bestowed by His Majesty. What can I do? This. You should at least put up a struggle, so I can see your determination to resist. I did struggle. Where? You might die, I did struggle. Why didn't you say so earlier? My whole family misunderstood you because of it. This works too. Of course not. Wife, quickly light the stove, I've caught a live Li JinLong. Holy cow, are you guys going to eat me like Tang Monk's flesh? After all that, Uncle Zhang just wanted me to attend his son's coming-of-age ceremony. I thought it was something else entirely. Little cutie, what's your name? This is Uncle Zhang's son. I am Zhang Tianji, not little cutie. On TV? Zhang Tianji. Shang Tianji. Zhang Tianji. Sandwich? It's Zhang Tianji. Ow, it hurts. Are you Zhang Tianji? Wow. Mom, Dad, there's a pervert in the house. Phew. You. Who hit you? My dad. He said beating is affection, scolding is love. Father's love is like a mountain. The mountain slid. And your mother? Mother's love is like water, your mother. Water and soil erosion. You're really something. Li JinLong. What did you do to my brother? I swear. If one bird is uneasy, how can the world be at peace? If one breast is not large, how can people be united? I'll go ahead and see if I can help with anything. Sister, this person is so strange. Yes, I heard father say that he originally intended to marry me off to him. Luckily not, I think I'm much more handsome than him. What do you think, little brother? I also think older sister looks like a boy. You are, JinLong. You are. I am the prefect's wife, Zhao Xianglu. Poof. No, I've long heard that Lady Zhao is a worldly charm, and it truly lives up to its reputation. JinLong knows me. Mom and Dad, I've brought Tianji over. Uncle, there's just one thing I don't understand. What is it? Why didn't Uncle want me to enter the manor earlier? In that case, Uncle, if you have something bothering you, tell us and cheer everyone up a bit. I had no choice but to keep it to myself. JinLong really likes to joke. I'm not joking, you know. What exactly is the reason that you, who followed my father, want to draw a line with me? This matter, if told well, is a story, if told poorly, it's an accident. Bring it on. Then I'll tell it straight. You'd better tell it straight. No hiding things. Straight to the point is best. What are you doing? JinLong is the first person who dared to be fierce with my father. So masculine, I like it. Holy cow. Miss Zhang, isn't this progressing a bit too quickly? Love is a little tank, whoever gets hit will go into shock. JinLong and Xian originally had an engagement. If it comes to fruition now, it would be a joyous occasion. Sunshine, ahem, Xianglu, I already have a wife. No, JinLong and Xian cannot be together. Could it be that JinLong and Xian are long-lost siblings? Lovers eventually become. What's going on, Dad? You actually hid from me that you have someone else outside? Bullshit, don't you know whether I have someone or not? Inspector Zhou Guangyuan has arrived. Ha 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 ha, I heard Prefect Zhang's son is having a coming-of-age ceremony. I came uninvited, you don't mind, do you? Not, good. Uncle, you and him. He's my sworn enemy, and his backer is Huang Zicheng, who is close to the crown prince and always wants to bring me down. It's them. It's an honor for the inspector to come, a pleasure to have him. Really? Prefect Zhang sure knows how to talk. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Who is this? Ah, he. I heard there have been some unusual people around lately. Could it be bandits of unknown origin? I am my husband. I didn't expect a girl like Miss Zhang to find a husband. Why couldn't I? I am dignified and impressive. Look, I even have an ahogue. Chirp chirp. Don't say any more. You're lying, he clearly came from the capital. Oh no. I've been seen through. You are Li JinLong, the top scholar of the 3 provinces. Li JinLong. The famous pipa player. What a talent. I hid so well, yet you still saw through me. It's no use. An outstanding man like you stands out like a firefly in the dark night. Your melancholic gaze, and your sparse beard. Wait. I don't have a beard. Ha 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 ha, I got my lines mixed up. Just came back from another set. I only have one question. What? Why would an excellent man like you fall for a tomboy? This. Who are you calling a tomboy? Who are you calling a tomboy? Say that again, I dare you. I'll kill you. Ah. Oh no. The inspector has been murdered by a durian. See, everything's fine now. Simply perfect. Fine, my ass. You try getting hit on the head by a durian. Exactly, what are durians doing at a coming-of-age ceremony? It's simply uncivilized. They should be serving cucumbers, eggplants. I'm still an inspector of a province. If you mention my name, you can get a discount on all consumption in the province, did you know that? Yes, discounts. All together, discounts. Are you mocking me, sir? It's fine, it's fine. The banquet continues. Wait. You're really Li JinLong, the top scholar of the 3 provinces. It's the real deal. How do you prove it? The doctor said my stomach isn't good, so I'm suited for living off my wife. The doctor also said my blood sugar is low, so I need to hear more sweet talk. Finally, my old daughter is married off. I didn't come here for PDA. Who wants to see you two flaunt your affection? What else is there to look at if not this? Your literary talent. Why don't you write some poems or couplets? I wanted to keep a low profile, but my strength wouldn't allow it. Then I shall test you, to see how capable the top scholar of the 3 provinces truly is. Please give me a topic. I was the chief examiner for the provincial exams, and my tests have always been very strict. Bring it on. Let me show you the strength of Li JinLong, the top scholar of the 3 provinces. You forced my hand. People are forced into things. My old friend bids farewell to Yellow Crane Tower. 1,000 miles, frantically buying duck heads. Pear blossoms weigh down crabapples. Stir-fried large intestine with green peppers. Lush grass on the plain. Barbecue with stir-fries. If it benefits the nation, I'll risk life and death. How could one avoid it due to fat or thin? The sky is vast, the wild is boundless. Pear blossoms weigh down crabapples. They all matched. That's natural. Trains aren't pushed, and boasts aren't blown. I admit defeat. Easy, easy. To be honest, I'd like to ask you, the top scholar, for a piece of calligraphy and painting, I wonder. Bring me a brush. Brother, that's enough, that's enough. Quit while you're ahead. What, you look down on me? I'm known as, poetic piercing bowels, when it comes to poetry. Yes, yes, but your handwriting. Less nonsense. This young master is well-rounded in morality, intelligence, physical fitness, aesthetics, and labor. My calligraphy is also. It's done. This calligraphy. Be modest, be modest. Got you. I wasn't sure before, but this calligraphy, I recognize it. You are Li JinLong. Master, what are you looking at? Li JinLong's calligraphy. I try to gather all information, big or small, in the capital. Killing a man in 10 steps, leaving no trace for 1,000 li, doesn't it strike you as odd that such a lecherous prodigal son, the #1 wastrel of the great Ming, would write such characters? You can't fool me, you are Li JinLong. Where is he? Heh, since you're so good at acting, this young master might as well play along with you. You. That's right, this young master is indeed the training envoy personally appointed by His Majesty, and also the censor. There's nothing I dare not say. As I guessed, but you secretly met with Li Wenzhong's former officials. If I were to report you for secretly colluding with foreign officials and attempting improper acts, what would His Majesty think? You. Fortunately, before I left, His Majesty bestowed upon me a golden plaque. Seeing the plaque is like seeing His Majesty. Long live, long live, long live. Oh my, the dignified inspector of a province kneels so quickly. Not good, I was careless. Lord Censor, you are a pillar of the nation. Surely you wouldn't frame a loyal official, would you? JinLong, don't be afraid. Uncle will protect you. Imprison him and chop off his dog head. You all are going too far. I study computers. If I say you're a chicken, then you're a chicken. Imperial Envoy, you can't do this, I am a loyal official. Well done, JinLong. Awesome. I don't care if you're loyal or treacherous. Anyone who tries to scheme against this young master will be killed. Wait, I want to, anyway, I'm reporting it. Report what? Don't think they're good people. Governor Zhang has long wanted to distance himself from your Li family to protect himself. Nephew, don't listen to him. The relationship between our two families it's a relationship of wolves and tigers. Even I, who doesn't study, know it's Guan Baoji Jiao. Yes, don't listen to Zhou Guanyuan's nonsense. He's been trying to frame me for more than a day. Nonsense? I have evidence. This letter was written by him to my esteemed teacher, Huang Zicheng. What a pity, it's a pity that you, Governor Zhang, came from a military background and were not accepted by our Confucian scholars. You. Holy crap. Imperial Envoy, look at him, he's feeling guilty and swallowed the letter. Bullshit. You're clearly framing me. I have evidence too. Show the evidence. This. Show it. If you can't show it, it proves you're guilty. Daddy. Husband, you. I knew you couldn't produce it. JinLong, look, this is the letter I wrote to you this year when you fell ill. It proves my unwavering loyalty to the Li family. What does the letter say? A one-mouthed birdman. Still not admitting you harbor ill intentions? It's a dazzling debut. JinLong, it's a dazzling debut. Indeed it is. Can't you recognize characters without splitting them into radicals? Your literacy must have been taught by your gym teacher. When JinLong was at his most difficult, I never left his side. How could I betray the Li family? There's only one truth. This scoundrel is trying to sow discord between us. JinLong, use your golden to strike him down. Strike him down. Young Master Li, I am willing to abandon the dark and turn to the light. I pledge allegiance to young Master Li. Please don't kill me, no. Uncle, it's strange, the ink on this letter of yours hasn't even dried yet. Zhejiang is close to Huguang, and it's the plum rain season. It's just dampness, dampness. Yes, 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 it's definitely dampness. Nothing strange. Is that so? Then what are your hands doing behind your back, uncle? Show them to me. Uncle, are you underestimating my intelligence? No, I wouldn't dare. Playing these little tricks, while not very damaging, is extremely insulting. JinLong, I was wrong. I was confused for a moment, bewitched. You, however you punish me is fine, just don't harm my family. What kind of skill is bullying my father? Come at me if you're so capable. Come on, come at me. So noisy, spitting so much. I really want to throw you into the desert. I have a lot of water, you can't dry me out. A good man doesn't fight with women. If you know what's good for you, let my father's matter go, or else this girl won't be done with you. Shrew. I really don't understand you all. I have an imperial title bestowed by His Majesty, and I have soldiers at my command. You still want to play tricks in front of me? Who gave you the courage? Liang Jingru. We don't know Liang Jingru. Don't mind these details. Frankly speaking, Uncle Zhang, I'm very disappointed. You're also an old subordinate of my father, but you, a dignified prefect, can't even compare to a county magistrate. Tell me, how do you want me to deal with you? JinLong, considering I've followed your father for over 10 years. Don't beg him, he's a great villain. I usually spoil you so much that you have no sense of propriety. You have no right to speak here. JinLong, no matter how you punish me, I have no complaints. As an adult, if you make a mistake, you must pay the price. I only ask that you spare my children, they are innocent. What a parent's heart, pitying the world. Do you understand now? A father's love is like a mountain. Although he's not a good official, he's willing to die for his children. He's still a good father. The next stop is Wuchang Prefecture. I hear Wuchang Prefecture is not easy to deal with. You just let them sign and press their seals, and then let them go. When did you become so soft-hearted? When was I ever not soft-hearted? I understand you less and less. Dad, you were also foolish back then. You came from a military background, how did you ever think of joining the Confucian scholars? When the imperial grandson ascends the throne, this world will ultimately belong to the civil officials. The era of military men is over. I've decided. Sister, what have you decided? Since he spared our family, it's a life-saving kindness. I've decided to offer myself to him. Don't joke, sister. Only pretty people can offer themselves. What you're doing is repaying kindness with enmity. What did you say? Say that again. Wow. I won't dare again. You're really that kind-hearted? You'll let them off with just a few pieces of paper. These aren't just ordinary pieces of paper, but they're certificate of allegiance. I still have one question. What? Isn't it better if you don't land ashore in many places and just reach the training grounds as fast as possible? These are strategic locations that must be contested by military strategists. We need to plan for the future. You mean there will be wars in these places in the future? He, you guess. Guess my ass, childish. You guess if I'll guess. Puff, childish. Who's childish? My chest is bigger than yours. Wuchang Prefecture. Esteemed sirs, Li JinLong has already passed Zhejiang and is heading for Wuchang Prefecture. How should we handle this? Please advise. Governor of Wuchang, Tong Yugue. That prodigal son has killed many people on his journey. Surveillance Commissioner Ding Ruchuan. He passed Dashing Pass, and he killed the commander of Jianyang Guard. Commander Tong Yangsheng. When Li Wenzhong was forced to retire from the 5 military governorates, this humble official and the provincial administration commissioner submitted a memorial together. This humble official doesn't want to die. What are you afraid of? If soldiers come, repel them, if floods come, cover them with earth. Huguang Provincial Administration Commissioner Chu Yang. I heard he was personally appointed imperial censor by His Majesty. What if he discovers our affairs? He won't find out. Wuchang Prefecture is managed by us like an iron bucket. If he comes, if he's a snake, he'll coil for me, if he's a cat, he'll squat for me. Administration, supervision, military power, plus the prefect's law enforcement power, it's indeed foolproof. Speaking of Li JinLong, he snatched the jade bucket from Master Niu He and smashed it to the ground. Li JinLong shouted loudly, there has always only been one unified empire, how can there be 2 buckets of empire? Good. JinLong, there's actually someone here telling your story. Just average. I've always been low-key, don't like to show off. Praise me more. And you say you don't like to show off. Li JinLong, what devious plan are you up to? With so many beauties around you, you've been so restrained all the way. Aren't you a lecher? Miss Mingyue, you can eat things carelessly, but you can't speak carelessly. I, JinLong, am a righteous gentleman, and I can swear on my conscience. I am not lustful. Swear on your conscience. JinLong. This woman hits hard. If JinLong isn't lustful, then the sun will rise in the west. Exactly. I think he doesn't not want to, he just wants to have all of them. Only kids make choices, adults want them all. Wrong. Only kids want all of them. Adults know when to hold back. Those who say they want it all might die young. This is bad. The Wolf Fire Gang is here. Wuchang Prefecture. In my opinion, Li JinLong absolutely cannot be allowed to stay. Uncle, why? In Zhejiang and Anqing Prefecture, he merely passed through and caused chaos. If he stays here in Huguang, he will be stationed here for a long time. Exactly. We are not like him. If he's here, we won't have a way to survive. Then, kill Li JinLong. But how do we do it? Li JinLong has already overthrown Jianyang Guard, Anqing Prefecture, and Zhejiang Prefecture along his way. Li JinLong has a fatal weakness. What weakness? Lecherous and prodigal. That's not wrong. Li JinLong is lecherous and prodigal, and he loves to show off in front of women. I heard that when he was in Anqing and Zhejiang, he always traveled incognito. This makes it easier. What are you doing? Do you know who I am? He, we know, you're 12,000 tails walking around. What? Just die obediently. I'll make your death quick. Wait, let's talk this over. We need to rule by virtue. Kill him while he has no guards with him. We'll just say Li JinLong died at the hands of bandits. Wahahaha. Master Chu is a genius. Ha 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 ha. To accomplish great things, one must be ruthless. Brothers, attack. This is unscientific. A bunch of us men got beaten by 2 women. Still talking tough. Hit him again. Wait, didn't you just say that we should rule by virtue? That's right. The virtue I speak of is martial virtue. If you're a man, don't rely on women. You said that yourself. Wait, I think I have a bad feeling. Shaolin 18 bronze men. Yes. Wait. Let's discuss this properly. We must rule by virtue. Ah. What, you're not afraid of me reporting you to the officials? Officials and bandits colluding. Letting those bandits go just like that, isn't that too easy on them? There's someone else behind them, but they're just small fry. Besides, we should rule by virtue. What? The men I sent were actually stripped and displayed by Li JinLong. Not only that, Li JinLong also said. Said what? He also said. I'm not targeting anyone, I just want to say that everyone here is trash. How dare he humiliate us like this? Don't hit someone in the face. You still have to look at the owner before beating a dog. Let me personally chop that little beast to pieces. Calm down. Commissioner Chu, please calm down. Li JinLong also said that with Wuchang prefectures such as the state of public security, he wished Governor Tong would have a son with no little wee-wee. This prefect will hack him to death. This prefect will tear him to pieces himself. Calm down. Yugue, please calm down. If a son doesn't have a wee-wee, he can be raised as a daughter. That's right, I almost fell for Li JinLong's trick. It's good that you understand, Yugue. Marry more concubines, have more sons. Exactly. This prefect has married dozens of concubines, but only had 1 son. How dare he curse my son to have no wee-wee? Calm down. You must calm down. You want a son? I can help you with that. Are you talking to me? Yes. I heard that Governor Tong of Wuchang Prefecture's son, Tong Wuji, has an unspeakable secret. I love helping people the most. Bullshit, absolute nonsense. This young master has nothing he can't say in front of others. Where did this scoundrel come from, daring to trick our young master? Didn't even bother to ask who our young master is. The East Sea lacks a jade bed. He climbs onto the Tong family bed in the middle of the night. How poetic, how poetic. I didn't expect you to be the young master of the half-city Tong family in Wuchang Prefecture. That's right. When it comes to wealth and power, few in Huguang can compare to my family. What's JinLong up to now? One look at that smile, he's definitely scheming something. That Tong Wuji is going to be in trouble. Since young Master Tong has nothing he can't say in front of others, so frank and open, then I'll just speak plainly. You better just be direct. Then I'll be very, very direct. If you've got the guts, come at me. Young Master Tong's name is ill-omened. You, what did you say? Wuji, that no chicken. I heard that the Tong family has only had 1 son for 3 generations, and they've always had a hardship in that regard. You, what nonsense are you spouting? Am I wrong? Of course not. With young master here's robust physique. Young master here has the azure dragon on the left, the white tiger on the right, and an old ox around his waist. How dare you say I'm not capable? Oh, I was mistaken. I actually had a miraculous medicine I wanted to recommend to you, but never mind. Wait, what miraculous medicine are you talking about? Lu Wei Di Huang Wan. You mean the Lu Wei Di Huang Wan from the divine Dr. Li JinLong? Precisely. I want it. Damn, didn't you just say you were as strong as an ox? A good-for-nothing ox. Our ox has been useless for a long time. You just said you were magnanimous. I'm the next line of, a gentleman is magnanimous. Is that so? A petty person hides his little birdie. Where did Wuji run off to again? Why do I have such a bad feeling? My goodness. Big brother, it is Wuji's greatest fortune to have met you today. No problem, it's all fate. Yes, it's fate. Wuji, what are you doing? Who are these people? Dad, you're back. I just met a new brother, and he taught me so many things. What things? It turns out the reason our family can't have sons is because our names are bad. And Brother Li also taught me, if you have an immortal wife, goji berries are useless. Exactly. Brother Li also taught me, excessive indulgence leads to disaster, cut it off for eternal peace. A teachable pupil. What is this nonsense? How dare you lead my son astray? Boss, wanna give it a try? It's awesome to have men on both sides. Who exactly are you? You. Me. I'm. We are the kind father, joyful son, father's wealth rivals the nations, son inherits father's legacy, and 24 filial piety members of the Alliance of Worried Fathers. Who are you? You don't recognize me? Have we met? We haven't met, but I should have heard of your great name. What do you mean? My name is Li JinLong. Li JinLong. Master Chu, you must do justice for me. Li JinLong actually assassinated my son. Anyway, his son is impotent. Exactly, it doesn't make any difference whether he was assassinated or not. If you can't marry a wife, being gay is also a way out. Esteemed sirs, do you have any sympathy? No. How much is sympathy worth? But Li JinLong also said. This is just the beginning. All those who try to assassinate me, I will make you lose everything. What? He actually wants us to go bankrupt. It's fine to deceive our feelings, but if you deceive my money, go to hell. You can love many people in this life, but how much money can you earn in this life? Cutting off someone's financial path is like killing their parents. Li JinLong absolutely cannot be spared. Find a way to get rid of him. So, how do we kill Li JinLong? He was appointed by His Majesty as the training envoy, and he's also an imperial censor. If we openly make a move, I'm afraid. Well said. You started this, you fix it. If we don't get rid of Li JinLong, we'll get rid of you. His Majesty personally appointed him as the training envoy for Huguang, now he's conscripting soldiers in Wuchang Prefecture. 5 social insurances and 1 housing fund, 13-month salary, excellent benefits. Passers-by, don't miss out. Offering great benefits for conscription at a huge loss. Not a single person has come to enlist all morning. Could it be that my conditions aren't generous enough? This young master is willing to spend money. Young Master Li, someone is here to enlist. Where? If I can't conscript soldiers, I can't train them. Without soldiers, I won't survive in the Jingnan campaign. So annoying. Yamen. How is it? Wuchang Prefecture is completely under our control. Let's see who dares to join Li JinLong's army. I heard you want to enlist in the army. No, not anymore. Even if you gave us 10 times the courage, we wouldn't dare. If Li JinLong can't recruit a single soldier, then he naturally won't be able to continue as the training envoy. When the time comes, we will impeach him before His Majesty for being arrogant and incompetent. We can use His Majesty's hand to take off his head. He. What are the grown-ups talking about? He looks so happy when he smiles. He must have earned a lot of money. Young Master Li, don't be upset. As long as you're willing to spend money, there's no conscription you can't achieve. Exactly, with young Master Li's talent and character, many people might come to him on the way. Holy cow! Someone actually came. Old man, aren't you a bit too old to enlist? Exactly, if you have sons or grandsons, they could. Wife is also fine. Our young master likes married women. Old man, you are a bit old. Censor Li, I'm not here to enlist. Then who are you? I'm here to make an imperial appeal. My true identity is the Right Provincial Administration Commissioner of Huguang. What? Let's go. Wait. This old man speaks the truth. As a dignified training envoy, personally appointed imperial inspector by His Majesty, you think I would believe your baseless talk? What proof do you have of your identity? Guo Jianchuan. It's Guo Jianchuan. Haven't you read a book? Young Master Li, I think I've heard that there was a provincial administrator named Guo Jianchuan in Huguang before. Are you really the provincial administrator Guo Jianchuan? Genuine, no doubt about it. Then how did you end up begging? Did you go bankrupt? I want you to eliminate Li JinLong for me. My lord, this is difficult. Li JinLong has many experts around him. Do I need to tell you that? If it were easy, would this yamen need you, spiders? My lord, wait, I've thought of a way. Speak. Although Li JinLong has experts around him, he has a weakness. A weakness? Is it being a prodigal? He has many women around him. We just need to capture those women to threaten him. Threaten? Will it work? Capturing others might not work, but if we capture that princess, and Li JinLong doesn't care, that would be a capital crime. Insightful. Truly worthy of being Huguang's #1 bandit gang. My lord, you flatter me. Kidnapping, extortion, murder, we are professionals. But my lord, why are you at odds with the imperial envoy appointed by the emperor? You don't know. It's like this. I married dozens of concubines, and only had this one son. He was actually lured by Li JinLong into homosexuality. Do you think I should take revenge? You should. Absolutely. Ruining a family line is an unforgivable offense. Exactly. You understand me. This matter, even in our line of work, is against the rules. Don't worry, my lord, even if I don't charge, I'll get it done for you. Didn't you say you'd get it done even without payment? Not charging is basic service. If you pay, I'll give you VIP treatment. Get lost. You, a dignified provincial administrator, how did you end up like this? That's why I came to you. I was framed by Cuyang. Back then. Shao Kong, I've already divorced that woman. From now on, we can be together forever. My lord, Shao Kong toasts you. Shao Kong, you poisoned the wine. How could beautiful Shao Kong have any ill intentions? Why? You forgot, back then you investigated the Kongyan case. I am a descendant of the Kong family. During the famine, Kongyan hoarded grain for profit. He deserved his fate. I don't care if he deserved it or not, but you killed my family. I want you to pay with your life. I'm leaving. There's nothing to discuss with a lecherous old man. Young Master Li, please listen to this old man. Let go. Don't blame me. This woman is eloquent and silver-tongued, with delicate makeup and teary eyes. Her A4 waist and dudu are so alluring, even tough men would surrender. How did it turn into singing? Governor Guo's strengths are singing, dancing, and rapping. Get lost. Go die wherever you want. Young Master Li, do you know disaster is approaching? This old man can help you. You're in such a mess yourself, and you want to help me? The entire Huguang region has been managed like an iron barrel by Chu Yang and his cronies. If young Master Li tries to train troops here, I'm afraid he won't even recruit a single soldier. Although I've made mistakes, I'm resourceful and decisive, and I'm familiar with their methods. If I assist young Master Li, training troops won't be difficult. Gong Yiqi. Lord Chu, this venomous woman poisoned my wine to harm me. Save me quickly. As long as your lordship saves me, this official will be your lordship's dog from now on. Governor Guo is indeed a clever man, planning to use a ruse and pretend to surrender. That's right, I set up this trap. I am the right assistant governor of Huguang. Lord Chu, aren't you afraid of His Majesty if you do this? Who knows? His Majesty set up both left and right assistant governors to decentralize power. Only one of us can survive today. Aren't you afraid? Don't worry, after your death, I will write to His Majesty saying you were harmed by bandits. If the court investigates further, they will only find out about Shao Kong. What does it have to do with me? Chu Yang, I won't forgive you even if I turn into a ghost. I'm not afraid of you when you're alive, why would I be afraid of a dead ghost? Thank you, Lord Chu, for giving me a chance for revenge. Shao Kong. I'm going to bite you to death, tear off your flesh piece by piece, and avenge my family. Wait, is the bite you're talking about the bite I'm thinking of? Holy cow, you can still pull this stunt on such a broken road? Now. Don't let him escape. Fire arrows. You didn't die even after being shot by so many arrows. Actually, this old man has many enemies, so I always wear. Are you a monkey invited to be a clown? Cough, cough, I used to wear precious armor close to my body, but recently I've been poor, so I sold it. I understand selling armor, but wearing something so festive next to your body, Governor Guo, your taste. It's alright, it's alright. I always promote talent. If Governor Guo has a fetish for cross-dressing, I'll send you some bikinis later. Bikini? What's that? It's underwear even sexier than a dudu. Is young Master Li accepting old man Guo now? This means a formal break with Assistant Governor Chu Yang and his people. I can sense a storm brewing. I'm going to make Li JinLong bleed. Why should an assistant governor be angry over a mere Li JinLong? Once he can't recruit any soldiers, he'll naturally leave. That's too long. I can't wait. As long as he's here, our business will suffer. What does Lord Chu mean? Is Tong Yugui really capable? If he can't do it, let Tong Yangsheng send out troops. Young Master Li actually bought such a large estate in Wuchang Prefecture. It was only tens of thousands of taels of silver, cheap as if I'd just picked it up. Only tens of thousands. Even with our salaries, we might not be able to buy it in a lifetime. In another 600 years, the housing prices here in Wuhan will be at least 30 to 50,000 per square unit. Anyway, I've made a fortune. Young Master Li certainly knows how to joke. His Majesty hates corruption the most. Where did Li JinLong get the money? Even Li Wenzhong's savings from fighting wars shouldn't be enough for him to squander, right? JinLong, you're back. Where are Ninger and Hans Han? They said they were learning embroidery in the backyard. I don't have that kind of patience. Who is this person? I am the Avengers of Betrayed Wives. How can young Master Li slander my innocence? Didn't you say you wanted revenge on that venomous woman? That's right. The Avengers of Betrayed Wives. That would be me. I, Gua, will have my revenge. That venomous woman will also taste regret. And Chu Yang, none of you will escape. Old man Gua is filled with deep resentment. His reputation is completely ruined, how could he not hate? Who told him to meet the muscle man juicing machine? Holy moly. Those who betray others will always be betrayed. Chu Yang, tremble under my resentment. JinLong, this person is terrifying. Who is he, exactly? Titch, I picked him up on the road. Eat slowly, there's plenty of food. After you're done eating, tell me about this recruitment matter. What good ideas do you have? Damn it. Didn't you say we were going to study embroidery? What are you doing hiding by yourself? None of your business. The princess is actually writing a diary. Give it back to me, quickly. Who keeps a diary if they're a respectable person? How are things going with Li JinLong? Lord Chu doesn't have much patience. Uncle, rest assured. I've already dispatched Wolf Spider. Wolf Spider. The #1 bandit gang in Huguang. Uncle, rest assured. Wolf Spider is highly skilled and ruthless. Who are you? Want some watermelon? Absolutely. I haven't had any for a long time since I became a wanderer. I love eating chicken the most. If you can eat, eat more. It's like borrowing chicken to drown your sorrows. Invincible 1,000-year kill. Have some chrysanthemum tea to cool down. Young Master Li, please. Young Master Li's recruitment isn't going smoothly this time. I sent a calling card to Assistant Governor Chu Yang, but he actually ignored me. He can't even tolerate this old man, so how can he tolerate you, young Master Li? If I bring down Chu Yang and make you Assistant Governor, what's different between you and him? He's negotiating with this old man. Of course it's different. This old man has a belly big enough to sail a boat. You're a defeated subordinate of Chu Yang, why should I trust you? Because this old man is the only one who survived after Chu Yang tried to kill me. If I give you a chance, can you rise to the occasion? This old man will definitely rise to the occasion. Get up. Where is Princess Hans Han? If I tell you, will you spare our lives? Yes. She's at. You're not keeping your word. What I meant was, I can make your death a little less painful. Do you know what day it is today? It's the day I liked you. Stop reading. If you love it, you can overcome any difficulty. The princess is such a flirt. Hans Han, are you going to say this to JinLong? So shy. Then stand up. I'll stand up for you to see. What are they talking about? Why does it sound so dirty? Bada thinks so too. Young master truly has great talent. Talent my ass, can't you tell the difference between talent and a perverted king? Help. My lord. What happened? Something bad has happened. You all, leave quickly. What about you? Besides Princess Hans Han, all of you will die today. No. Not good. Can't beat them. Don't underestimate us, we are capable of protecting ourselves. Lin Ninger, you. We can fight among ourselves behind closed doors, but when did it become outsiders' turn to bully us? Exactly, who says women are inferior to men? Are you all acting like I don't exist? Didn't anyone tell you? My mother is from the Goryeo Han clan. The Goryeo Han clan. Naturally strong, often producing fierce generals on the battlefield. Don't underestimate us women. You women who grew up in the deep palace, do you understand killing? My sword is a killing sword. Don't go, you'll die if you go in. Don't go to your death, you are only sheltering under Li JinLong, only by living will there be a future. Ah. Don't go. You'll die. You'll die. There's hope as long as you're alive. I want to live. With me, Lang Tiaoingjie, here, no one will harm my mistress. You alone. Han Shan. There are so many assassins. Not a single one of you will escape. Leave a few alive, quickly save Han Shan and the others. Lan Taingjai. Mistress, go quickly, I'll hold them off here. But. Do you want me to die in vain? It's alright, none of you will make it out alive. Oh no. Mistress, hurry and go. Meddlesome. Ingjie. Ingjie, you're not dead. Don't worry, I'll find the best doctor, you'll definitely live. Master. Master, I didn't run, and the assassins. Ingjie, don't speak, save your strength. Where's the doctor? There are injured here, quickly find the doctor. Master, hurry, quickly save, mistress and the others. Ingjie. Woo-woo, young master. JinLong, do you know what day it is today? It's another day I've liked you. Don't let the assassins escape. Quite a quick reaction. Release me if you know what's good for you, otherwise JinLong won't let you off. You can go. We have to find a way to save the princess. Are you crazy? If anything happens to the princess, JinLong will be in trouble, and we will suffer with him. You're letting me go. After all, you are the emperor's daughter. If I hurt you, I probably wouldn't survive either. If you want to live, leave quickly. Not towards me. You just now didn't hesitate to kill to kidnap me, but now you're letting me go. What kind of scheme is this? What do you want to do to JinLong? JinLong. Wanyu, Ninger, are you two alright? Thanks to Lan Tianjai risking his life to save us, we managed to escape, but Han Shan. I will definitely rescue Han Shan. That assassin won't escape. Ah Lu, give the order. Deploy, Night Eagle. Young Master, you. How dare you ambush Scarface's back door? Today, I'll let you taste my 1,000-year kill. Get lost. Surrender obediently, or Batu will wring your head off. I have a hostage. Tell Li JinLong to come see me. I'm here. Release Han Shan, and I'll consider sparing your life. Mengkexiang. Heh, I've killed so many of your people. You say you'll let me go. Do you believe that? Release Han Shan, and I'll give you an incense stick's worth of time to escape. If you don't, you'll die immediately. They all say Li JinLong is as cunning as a fox. Along the way, he's dealt with countless officials, big and small, yet his brain seems to be problematic. What did you say? I said I have a hostage, didn't you hear me? Oh no. Wang Fang is the son of Wang Daoming, the magistrate of Tongqing County. He was captured by the assassin. Stop. What will it take for you to release her? Simple. You come over, a life for a life. If you come, I'll release Princess Han Shan. JinLong, don't listen to him. All right. I'm coming over now to exchange for Han Shan. You first release Hao Shaowen. He and Wang Fang are both innocent. I agree. Young Master. No one is allowed to come closer. I'm here. Release her. The spiders are not a single person, but a powerful bandit gang, and the most formidable among them are the 5 spider elders. Each of the 5 elders is a top-tier martial arts master. The one who went to Li JinLong's mansion today is the 5th-ranked King of Slaughter. With him in action, Li JinLong will certainly. My lord, something bad has happened at Li JinLong's mansion. I didn't expect Li JinLong to fall for it so easily. Wait, are you really going to kidnap the princess? If the news leaks. Don't worry, kidnapping the princess is just a feint. The real goal is to eliminate Li JinLong for you. First, kill and set fire at Li JinLong's mansion, then kidnap Princess Han Shan to lure Li JinLong out, and then use Princess Han Shan to force Li JinLong to surrender. My plan is simply perfect. Hey, you just said it yourself. What of it? My objective has been achieved anyway. Li JinLong, remember my name. What? On the day I was born, there were many clouds in the sky, so I'm called Mahenduo. Many horses. Why the hell aren't you called immediately heavenly? Now I'll send you to heaven. JinLong. Han Shan. JinLong, do you know what day it is today? It's another day I've liked you. Princess Han Shan is protecting Li JinLong even at the cost of her life. I killed the princess. If we kill the princess, the old emperor won't spare us spiders. Damn it. You all die. You think I can't kill without a knife? You underestimate me, the king of slaughter. I swear by the names of my ancestors, I will kill you today. 13 Taibao Transverse Training. You. External training, 13 Taibao Transverse Training, is nothing special. I cultivate internal martial arts, an inner breath. Ha. The spiders, 5 elders. I cultivate inner breath and external bones and skin. I am known as the king of slaughter, the eagle claw king. Eagle claw skill. Iron cloth shirt. So what? My 13 Taibao Transverse Training. What's so great about the 13 Taibao? Besides Shaolin's indestructible vitra, the iron cloth shirt is the strongest body protection divine skill. Take this. You, why did you? I always avenge myself. Are you scared? Holy crap. Iron chrysanthemum. I told you, the iron cloth shirt is the #1 body protection divine skill in the world. How could it have a weakness? You. You think you can break my iron cloth shirt like this? Too naive. Today, you all die. All together. Protect my crotch, ha ha ha, you didn't expect this move, did you? Ha ha ha. Can't bear to look. Now it's your turn. To die by the claws of me, the Eagle Claw King, can be considered your glory. JinLong. Lord. You have divine skill, I have science. To die by my one young finger can be considered your glory. Lord, are you alright? JinLong. Doctor. I need a doctor. Quick. Han Shan. She's still breathing. If we don't hurry, she'll really die. Find a doctor quickly. Young Master Li, something's wrong. Young Master Li. It's Commander Tong Yangsheng, with his garrison soldiers, surrounding the mansion. Quick, surround them all. The spiders are killing and setting fires at Li JinLong's mansion. The guards of the Li residence are fighting them. Since we've already shown our cards, it's a fight to the death. Li JinLong, even if you had wings, you couldn't escape. Uncle, could this matter be getting too big? As the saying goes, a shamed blade is hard to sheath. It's already blown up. If we don't eliminate Li JinLong, you and I might lose our heads. My lord. Li JinLong sent someone to say he wants to talk to you, my lord. What a joke. We've already shown our cards, why would I talk to him about anything? Exactly, who doesn't know my uncle is the toughest man in Huguang? If he says he won't talk to him, then he won't talk to him. Li JinLong, I heard you want to see me, an official. Indeed. I heard Li JinLong has been squandering his wealth. If only I could turn his money into my money. If you hand over a few $100 million, I might consider giving you a way out. No money, but there's a golden plaque. His Majesty personally bestowed, as if His Majesty is present. Long live His Majesty. Uncle. Commander. Didn't expect this, did you? His Majesty granted me this golden plaque. Seeing the plaque is like seeing His Majesty. Aren't you going to surrender obediently? Young master is mighty. With His Majesty's golden plaque in hand, we're safe now. The golden plaque is here, kneel and obey the command. Is a golden plaque so amazing? I have the imperial sword in hand, what if I cut you down? Bring me my imperial sword. What? My lord, the sword. Quickly, execute Li JinLong. Commander, awesome. Wait. This sword of yours. This is a Yuan Dynasty sword. You're using a Yuan Dynasty sword to kill an official of the Ming Dynasty. Are you trying to rebel? Not good. It's over. I don't want to die yet. Holy crap. At a time like this, what does it matter which dynasty the sword is from? How dare you strike His Majesty's bestowed golden plaque? This is a great disrespect to His Majesty, you'll be executed along with your entire clan. Who knows? Today, I'll cut you down. Whether it's right or wrong, I'll be the one to decide. You. Uncle. Batu, well done. Quickly, get the Chief Military Commissioner back. Good thing I've trained, I'm fine. Sir, you're fine, but all the arrows hit me. Those who don't want him to die, get back. Tell your men to get lost. It seems they were suffocated by the smell of Bata's lamb offal. Uncle. I'll poke him with this arrow and see if he reacts. How can a dead person react? How would you know if you don't try? I'm not dead. Damn it, do you guys have any public morality? If he's not dead, then tell your men to retreat. Li JinLong, what are you doing? You can't escape. Then I'll trouble the Chief Military Commissioner to send us on our way. Get going. Chief Military Commissioner. If you don't want Tong Yangxing to die, then get further away. Be careful or I'll give you a good jab in the rear. Prefect, what do we do now? Cold noodles. Brothers, the prefect says he's treating everyone to cold noodles. Besides hot dry noodles, our cold noodles in Wuchang are also a delicacy. You fools. How are Han Shan's injuries? Miss Qi said the princess lost too much blood. If we can't find a doctor after daybreak, I'm afraid. Young master, what do we do now? Damn it. What the hell? What did you do? How could you let that prodigal son escape? Are you crying? I might have hit you a bit too hard. No, hitting is affection, scolding is love. Sir, this is you caring for me, your subordinate is grateful. Damn it. Grateful, huh? I'll make you even more excited. Stop hitting. Lord Chu, I have a way to completely annihilate Li JinLong. What's your plan? Lord Chu, have you forgotten about Black Widow? Black Widow? That's right, Black Widow never fails, and she always repays every tooth. That's an eye for an eye. Just now, a personal guard reported that Black Widow's fifth sibling died at Li JinLong's manor. With Black Widow's personality, she'll definitely seek revenge on Li JinLong. Among the 5 elders, there are still 4 left. Besides the King of Killers, the 5 elders also include the King of Iron Leg, the king of poisons, the king of hidden weapons, and the most mysterious. Who's there? Woo-woo, my brother died, so I can't even cry. If you want to cry, cry somewhere else. Don't block the road, we have a sick person in the carriage who needs to see a doctor urgently. Scarface. Give her some money and send her away, don't cause trouble. Yes, young master. Here's 1 tael of silver, now hurry up and get out of the way. 10 taels of silver and I'm yours. 1 tael of silver, and what do you take me for? Holy crap. Big shot, you look down on 1 tael of silver? Explain yourself clearly, exactly what is big? What's going on? Can cars even drive on this broken road? In the middle of the night, are you sick? You got the cure. Do you believe I'll use this big stick to poke you, old man? Come on if you dare. I'm coming. Stinky woman. Just you wait. This is. Kid, you've already been poisoned by your grandma. Black Widow's 4th, king of poisons, Ji Chinchio. What? Grandma, poison. Scarface, what are you doing? Not done yet. Scarface, the young master is anxious, you. Holy hell. What did you do to him? Nothing much, just gave him a little, I love a stick of wood. What's that? It's my unique poison. After being poisoned, the lower body becomes incredibly itchy, and one just wants to rub it against something hard. My innocent body, am I going to give it to that? He. Who exactly are you? Huh? I am Poison King, Black Widow's 4th ranked. You killed my 5th younger brother, so I'll make you suffer and die in agony. This sheep scent is amazing. Master, it seems we'll be sharing weal and woe today. Stop talking, let's just gone together. Young master's orders, let's get to work. I have the antidote right here. You must be itching all over now. Come and get it if you dare. What the heck? The young master bestowed upon me an antitoxin artifact that can block PM 2.5. Not good, I'm no match for him in close combat. The poison smoke isn't working, so. You think I'd give you a chance to release your poison? Good job, Badu. Beat her to death. Where did you all get so many masks? I'm known as the Great Ming Prodigal Son, the inventor of the Imperial City. Not convinced? Come and bite me. Not good. Go, go, go. Get her. You hag. My nickname is, Human Weapon. If you can't handle me, it means you're incompetent. Your driving skills are too strong. If you dare, don't use violence. You're telling me you're the bravest warrior on the grassland, and you're already kneeling. My lord, the 13 protectors are most afraid of women. Useless. What good are you to me? Hey, did you guys forget about me? I just remembered something, it's going to rain, and I haven't collected the clothes at home yet, No rush on the clothes, there's always tomorrow. Right, there's always, tomorrow. Young master. Has the young master's charm already conquered that demoness? The young master is a true man. Only great heroes can be lustful, a true gentleman is, vulgar. It's romantic. It's still the same. Ha! I've long heard that Li JinLong is the #1 prodigal son in the world, and he truly lives up to his reputation. That's right, if you let me go, I'll be more than extraordinary. I can even make you an instant sensation. It should be, make a splash. Although you're interesting, I must avenge my fifth brother, so. Can I say one last thing? What? Let me go. Die. Oh no. Cough cough, it's an honor for you to die by my one young finger. A gun is a gun, what the heck is a one young finger? As expected of young Master JinLong, this familiar feeling. Woo-woo, it's still the same taste, so shameless. Foul. You're charging with the ball. I'll kill you even if I become a ghost today. Li JinLong knows martial arts. Tie him up for me. Princess Hanshan is almost gone, young Master Li, please accept our condolences. Hanshan won't die. What? If I, Li JinLong, don't let her die, she cannot die. Didn't you say you'd save Hanshan? I'll practice on them first, then I'll stitch up Hanshan's wound later. Young Master Li, we're not dead, stop practicing, stop. It's our first time. It's my first time too, you're welcome. Yamit. I have universal blood, if I give it to Hanshan, it can save her life. JinLong is actually using his own blood to save Hanshan. I'm a little envious of Hanshan now, I wish I could take her place. Are you a god? She was clearly about to die, and you snatched her back from the king of hell. She was willing to die to save me, so how could I watch her die? With my blood in her, she's now part of my Li family. Jealousy. The wound stitching was also done perfectly, using catgut, there shouldn't be any scars. Princess Hanshan is fine, but our stitching is terrible. Young Master Li, we found this on the assassin. Is this really from that female assassin, the one they called, big-chested tender model? It's the big-chested poison king. This mark was found on her. I see. There's only one truth. This woman was sent by someone named Wang Jilong to kill me. Young Master, this mark, it's the Dragon King's mark. A real Dragon King? Could it be? The 3-year period is up. Welcome the Dragon King home. So I'm the Dragon King, and this Ming Dynasty instance is just a trial ground for my transmigration. What is young Master Li saying? Young Masters, madness seems to have returned. He needs Dr. Li to give him an acupuncture shot. Ha 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 ha. I know about the Dragon King. The Tarantula assassins were subordinates of Qin Yuliang, a rebel leader in the late Yuan dynasty. After Qin Yuliang's defeat, they became bandits. The Tarantula organization has 5 leaders, known as the 5 Elders. Besides the Poison King and the Killing King we met tonight, there are 3 others, the Leg King, the Hidden Weapon King, and the most mysterious one, the Dragon King. If they were really Qin Yuliang subordinates, they'd be ancient and near death by now. How could they be so young? I'm not sure about that. Perhaps they're the 2nd generation of tarantulas. What are you trying to do? Answer a few questions, and I can save your life. Delusional. I am the Poison King of the tarantulas. Even if I die, I won't beg you. Titch, she says she doesn't want it, but in the end, it's still so good. If I don't help you remove the bullet, you won't survive tonight. Then young Master Li, please heal this concubine. Your integrity dropped too fast. What's integrity compared to life? If needed, even my chastity. I don't need your chastity, young master. You need to prepare something else. What? Phew. Oh. Can you stop being so provocative? We're trying to treat you here. Sheesh. You're treating me by taking off my clothes. Are you kidding me? Your wound is in your stomach, how can I remove the bullet without taking off your clothes? Young Master Li is truly knowledgeable and talented. I'm broad-minded and profound. Lie down. Ah. Young Master Li is so rough, and crude. This concubine likes it so much. It might hurt a little. Ah, it's in. Don't scream wildly. Ah. The bullet has been removed. You'll still need some subsequent recuperation. What's with that expression? Young Master Li was so rough just now. This concubine liked it so much. You're a masochist, you jerk. Enough chatter. It's time to answer my questions. Fifth brother was killed by Li JinLong, and third sister also failed. He. Third sister usually thinks so highly of herself, but I guess she's not all that. Fourth brother, what are you saying? This isn't the time for infighting. Let's save third sister first. He. If I kill third sister, I'll be the third brother. JinLong, how is it going? The situation isn't good. Someone among the tarantulas is skilled at tracking. They could catch up to us at any time. Each of the tarantula 5 elders is a top master. Unless we have an even more formidable grandmaster on our side. I swear in the name of my ancestors, I will work myself to the bone for my lord. It's Lord. You pig-headed idiot. Ha. A grandmaster? Aren't you talking about me, Dao Bie? With my invincible, 1,000-year kill, I'll slay gods and Buddhas alike. Oh no, my hemorrhoids are flaring up. Can you even do it anymore? A man can't say he can't. If you're a man, last for 100 seconds. Don't worry, once my hemorrhoids get a little better, I'll get lost. Who's there? Let me introduce myself, I am Tarantula's third brother, Leg. You even kick someone with hemorrhoids in the butt? Do you have no public morals? My chrysanthemum hurts so much. Pity this delicate flower of mine has never been swept for guests in a wild path. Let me reintroduce myself. I am third brother, Leg King Wang Ying. Short-legged tiger Wang Ying. Isn't that the single dog from Liangshan who couldn't find a wife? His legs do look pretty short. Height is a fatal flaw, a third-class cripple. He really is short, even shorter than a Ronin. Short your mother. Ancestors grant me strength, 13 Taibao hard Qigong. Badu. I'm holding on. Hold on. The 13 Grand Protector's indestructible golden bell shield. I'll avenge the Ronin. I'll avenge our Lord's 18 bronze men. Die. Dong. It's an honor for you to die by my Leg King's peerless leg techniques. My heavens. This person is as sinister as young master. Mouthy. Now it's your turn. All of you will die today. Woo woo. For the master. JinLong, hurry, and go. I'll hold him back. Don't worry, none of you will escape. Young master, I'm scared. When did I, Li JinLong, ever need a woman's protection? All of you, move aside. Oh, I didn't expect you, pretty boy, to have some guts. Holy crap. Stop. If you come closer, I'll kill her. Young Master Li, these bandits are vicious criminals. Will a hostage really work? I admit I'm gambling, but today, either he or I must die. Stop. Don't hurt my third sister. If you don't want her hurt, then get lost. If I leave, can you guarantee you'll let my third sister go? I swear on my chest. My heavens. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. What are you laughing at? You don't understand us tarantulas. This younger brother of mine would be thrilled if I died. That's right, if third sister dies, I can be the third oldest. Not good. You actually managed to dodge a kick. Your reactions are pretty fast. Take another kick from me. So powerful. He, don't worry, none of you will escape. The next kick will be your death. Bring it on, actually, I'm a peerless master. How long hasn't your foot been washed? Is it a biochemical weapon? Not long, just never since I was born. What the heck? Damn it, I can't take this anymore. Die. If you come any closer, I'll kill him. What a joke. You think you can take any random person as a hostage? I won't fall for that. This is the employer who pays you. If you kill him, you won't get your money. Come on over. I'll come, you think I wouldn't dare? Come if you dare. Look, I'm jumping over. Look, I jumped back. If you've got the guts, come over here. I'll stab the employer to death, let's see how you'll collect your money then. Young master, the hostage was stabbed to death. You don't need to tell me that. You killed the employer, who else will be your hostage, dead? Don't you come over here. You want to touch Li JinLong? Have you asked for my permission? Who are you? You don't even know who I am. We are, the Father's Worries Alliance. Who dies tonight is still undecided. You are. I'll send Mingyue with you. Hurry and bring everyone over. I didn't expect Father to secretly bring all of our privately raised, cough cough, they're all here. What a godsend. Who says numbers guarantee victory? 100 idiots can't compare to one master. Even with many people, I still have a pair of Hong Kong feet that have been marinated for over 30 years and are full of flavor. Come on if you're not afraid to die. Prepare. You guys are crazy. If you don't like it, bite me. You're still driving on this terrible road. Second brother is here. Is the second brother you're talking about the second brother I'm thinking of? Ha 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 ha. It's Argiope's second, king of hidden weapons. Second sister is here, so big brother should be nearby too. Argiope's boss, the most mysterious and cunning dragon king. Young Master Li, I don't think your soldiers can stop Argiope. Even if they can't stop them, they have to. I still have one last trump card. What? The most difficult pass for the Lord to train troops in Huguang is Wuchang Prefecture. But this poor Taoist priest was already prepared. Ha ha ha, I'll just stuff it back in. This is a universe in my crotch. You're Doraemon. Before I came to Huguang, I had already contacted the Wudang sect leader. The Wudang sect leader. Legend has it that the Wudang sect leader is the greatest master of his generation. That's right, it's me. But Wudang is far from here. Not too far, I used carrier pigeons to send messages. It cost 80,000 taels of silver and half a year to finally cultivate a pair of qualified carrier pigeons. Spending 80,000 taels on 2 pigeons. No one in the entire Great Ming is more prodigal than you. One arrow pierces the clouds, and 1,000 armies arrive. Once the carrier pigeons arrive, Wudang's reinforcements will also be here soon. Sect leader, the pigeons have arrived. What a foolish pigeon flying from who knows where, just in time to be extra food for the sect leader. Good craftsmanship. I can't hold on any longer. Young Master Li, where are your reinforcements? Reinforcements are here. Reinforcements. Greetings, boss. Argiope's boss, the Dragon King. That's right, it's me. As soon as I sing, there will be heavy rain. So I am. The rain god, Jam Xiao. You know me. You even know my name is Jing Teng. But you just said rain god, that's a good name too. I might consider changing my nickname. Boss, this isn't the time to be thinking about that, is it? Li JinLong, you killed my 5th brother. Today, all of you shall die. Have the reinforcements arrived? They're here. Did you take care of what I asked you to? Master, don't worry, the wig is already taken care of. Done. Boss, all of Li JinLong's men are dead. Sheesh, how many times have I told you, even as bandits, be gentle. Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud. The wig matter is the highest secret of our sect. Yes, yes, yes. Young Master Li, has the Wudang sect leader you mentioned arrived yet? Ah Lu, have the pigeons been released? Young Master, all the pigeons have been released. A total of 3 pairs of pigeons, costing the young master over 200,000 taels of silver. They're practically walking banknotes. Excellent, Jingxian, your craftsmanship is getting better and better. Thank you for the compliment, master. I don't know where so many silly pigeons flew in from, but they're quite plump. Can you listen to me for a moment? Speak your mind. Then. Is young master going to use that move? To die by my one young finger, is also considered. What is this? It doesn't look like anything good. He doesn't recognize fire. Actually, this is. I see, this must be a firecracker, the kind used during festivals. You think this toy can scare me? Firecrackers and guns can't be said to be not quite different, they can only be said to be completely unrelated. Young Master. JinLong. This thing is actually a courage test game. Idiot, I just put the safety on. A courage test. It's a game where each person pulls the trigger once. Whoever gets scared first loses. Oh, is that so? That's right, just like that. It's your turn to shoot. Don't listen to him, boss, this kid is full of tricks. You want to trick me? Do you think I'd point this thing at my own head? Are you scared? In martial arts, speed conquers all. He dodged the bullet. Fourth brother's head is split open. Boss, fourth brother's head is split open. Oh no. I forgot that all Ming Dynasty firearms are single shot. You killed my fourth brother. If you didn't dodge, it wouldn't have hit him. That makes no sense at all. My lord. JinLong. Fourth brother and I grew up together since childhood. Our love grew day by day, day after day, day and night. Boss, stop reciting. A life for a life. Dragon subduing palm. This is bad. Young man, don't be so hot-headed. You are. That's right, this humble Taoist is the embodiment of beauty and wisdom, a partner of justice, the nemesis of evil, Wudangs. Baldy. Hahaha, Li JinLong's savior is actually a bald man. What did you say? Who are you insulting by calling me bald? I remember now. The Wudang sect leader, known as the #1 martial artist in the world. Baldy, do you even have hair to be bald? I'm bald and I'm proud, I save fabric for the country. Am I eating your rice just because I'm bald? Look out. Hello, have you eaten? This humble Taoist has roasted pigeons here, would you like to try some? JinLong, this Taoist. He's a master. Boundless blessings, heavenly venerable. Disciples, tie up these villains. Thank you for your help, Taoist priest. No problem. Taoist priest, could you explain about the roasted pigeons just now? Wuchang Prefecture. I wonder if the Black Widow's men can be trusted. They should be reliable. They haven't failed before. Yugue, what's wrong? I'm worried about uncle. He's in Li JinLong's hands. There's nothing we can do. At worst, we'll just declare him to have died in the line of duty. Oh, let others die, not me. How about I declare you to have died in the line of duty? This humble official is hale and hearty. Living another 30 years will be no problem. How did you get in? Of course, this young master walked in through the main entrance. You could walk in through the main entrance, which means my subordinates. Lord Chu, we've surrendered to Li JinLong. You don't need to tell me, I can see it. Since they've all surrendered, then there's no need to say that Lord Ding and County Magistrate Tong, who are by my side. Young Master Li, does it feel good here? Young Master Li, my family has a daughter still unmarried. You too have some shame. Do you think if you surrender now, Li JinLong will spare you? I am an imperial censor personally appointed by His Majesty. If I surrender now, I will ask His Majesty for a decree for lenient treatment. As for you, Lord Chu. Lord Chu's bones are really hard. Lord Chu is truly amazing. Unyielding. My head can be cut, my blood can flow, but Lord Chu will never surrender. I wonder, Lord Li, if you can spare this humble one's life. Cough, cough. Lord Chu, you really can bend and stretch. I'm always reasonable. Then. Look at this old man. Chuan Chuan, is that you? Get lost. Don't touch me. Preventing people from speaking is more dangerous than preventing a flood. An old man named Chuan Chuan was silenced, socially executed. Is this right? Of course not. What, now you know fear? Ha, ah. Ha ha ha. What are you laughing at? I understand. You came prepared, and you're playing dirty. Eliminate me, and you too will have absolute control over Huguang. Since you won't give me a way to live, then let's all die together. What do you want to do? Don't fight like a cornered beast. Are you idiots? No matter how powerful Li JinLong is, how many soldiers does he have under him? The entire Wuchang prefecture is full of our people. Oh, right. Li JinLong must have snuck in. Young Master Li, it's not right for you to bluff. Once Lord Chu's men rush in, no matter how tough young Master Li is, how many nails can he hit? You must not help the oppressor. Do you really think I don't have an army? You summoned Yin Tong's navy and also called in Yang Hong's garrison troops from Dashing Pass. This is impossible. Nothing is impossible under my Jinlong's command. Our young master had already sent an urgent message via the embroidered uniform guard, a secret imperial decree from His Majesty. Young Master Li is brilliant in his strategizing, invincible in his calculations. Young Master Li is mighty. Normal operation. Embroidered uniform guard. I don't want to die. Young Master Li, this humble official was blinded by greed. I beg young Master Li to spare my life. This young master will show you a clear path. A path to death. Even if I wanted to go easy on you, the great Ming Code wouldn't spare you. Just confess your sins to His Majesty obediently. The heads of you three won't be saved, but if you confess voluntarily, perhaps your families can live. Consider it. Ha! Li JinLong certainly has methods. You managed to turn this situation around. No wonder you were unhurried all along. Of course. This young master heard long ago that Lord Chu of Huguang is a tough opponent. How could I not be fully prepared? Do you think you've already won? All the influential families of Huguang have vested interests with me. They won't let you off. Even if you've called in reinforcements, in such a large Huguang, how many of your men are left when spread out? With the support of Huguang's influential families, I, Chu, will. Chu Yang, even at this point, you still won't give up. This old man has not lost. No, you lost. The influential families of Wuchang Prefecture have already pledged allegiance to me. How could this be? This young master has a massive business deal worth 100 million, and I am the Great Ming's #1 dispenser of wealth. Why would they not cooperate with me and instead cooperate with a rebel like you? His Majesty has issued a decree, and young Master Li has a big business deal. We are willing to obey young Master Li. Ropes break at their thinnest point, and misfortune always plagues the unfortunate. Chu Yang, what other tricks do you have? I have His Majesty's Imperial Decree, the Jianyang Guard Navy, Dongheng's garrison troops, the Wuchang Guard troops, and the allegiance of the Huguang influential families. Killing a mere Chu Yang won't be difficult, will it? No, I still have one last trump card. What, trump card? Money won by luck will eventually be lost by skill. You can't defeat me. Look outside. Kill. Kill. Restore the country. Restore the country. Ha ha ha. If I'm going to die, we all die together. Ha 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 ha. Chu Yang, you truly are something. Even at death's door, you still don't forget to bite back. What kind of biting are you referring to? I originally thought you were just corrupt and bent the law. I never expected you to dare to collude with traitors. This is treason. Esteemed sirs, there are many bandits. The city gate is about to fall. Li JinLong, you want to kill me, so I'll drag all of Huguang down with me. Chu Yang, what exactly have you done? Get out of here. Does it matter what I did? Today, all of you will die. Chu Yang, you really opened this young master's eyes. You actually have the audacity to collude with Chen Han's remnants. Chen Han. Could it be, Qin Yuliang? In 1363 AD, the 23rd year of Zhizheng, Chen Yuliang led a massive army of 600,000, deploying all his elite forces to attack Zhu Yuanzhang's troops. Zhu Yuanzhang personally led his army to meet the enemy, and both sides fought a bloody battle at Poyang Lake, turning the lake water crimson. When the Great Ming was founded, the most brutal enemy was Chen Yuliang. The rebel Chen proclaimed himself emperor of the Chen Han state, and his threat even surpassed that of the Mongol Yuan Empire. Chen Yuliang died in battle at Poyang Lake. But his general, Zhang Dingbian, escaped and has been lurking in Huguang for years, never captured. You actually secretly colluded with Zhang Dingbian, smuggled contraband to these rebels, and conspired to overthrow the Great Ming. Chu Yang, what crime should you be punished for? This is a capital crime punishable by extermination of the 9 generations. You're going to get us all killed. You, how do you know so clearly? That's because. Shao Kahn. You and Li JinLong know each other. That's how it is. Actually, even before Chuan Chuan came to me, Shao Kahn had already voluntarily surrendered to me. As the saying goes, a spring garden cannot be contained, a red apricot branch will always reach beyond the wall. Young Master Li, you're making fun of me again. Alas, it's just because I have a handsome face. Young Master Li is dashing and romantic, young and wealthy. Shao Kahn likes young masters like him the most. Then you. Before, I was just playing along with you. Do you think you can escape this young master's grasp? I'm wronged, Wu. Chu Yang, don't think His Majesty doesn't know about the things you've done. These past years, officials sent to Huguang have either been corrupted by you or died mysterious deaths. JinLong, when you go to Huguang, do one thing for me. What kind of people hasn't His Majesty met? Do you think you could hide it from him? 2 seats. The bandits have broken into the city. My ideal is to be broad-minded, but in reality, my life is an airport. Join me, and I guarantee your life will take off. Didn't you hear? Zhang Dingbian's men have already stormed into the city. I won't escape today, so everyone will die with me. In front of young Master Li, you have no right to speak. Young Master Li, what should we do now? Young Master Li, what do we do now? Quickly send the garrison troops to suppress the rebellion. A distant remedy won't quench an immediate thirst. The garrison troops might not be a match for Zhang Dingbian. I've already prepared experts to deal with the current situation. The experts are. Didn't you say the wig was taken care of? Why is it still alpaca wool? Master, stop, stop. I have a backup plan. Don't run, I'll chop you in half. Wah, spare me. Ha 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 ha, since old man Goe is busy, I have a backup plan. Come out, Night Hawks. Night Hawks. I had already drawn people from the sweatshop and trained them in a brutal, twisted way, making them the special forces of the Ming Dynasty. Each Night Hawk can take on 100 enemies. They are the elite of the elite. With them, Amir Zhang. Simba, captain of the Night Hawk squad, greets his lord. You. What's your zodiac sign? I am Shenhe. What the hell is a Shenhe? Oh, it's the next one after Shenhe. Are you trying to say, Shenhe has a rooster? Yes, 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 it's Yuji, heart. My head is bigger than yours. Can you speak without gasping? Will this actually work? Why do I feel like this is a bit unreliable? Kill them. I want this Huguang to return to my Chen Han kingdom. Zhang Dingbian. Chen Youyang's fiercest general back in the day. Yang Hong from Dashing Pass. Yin Tong, the commander of 1,000 households of the navy. To be able to block my arrow at such an old age, he truly lives up to his reputation as a famous general. Do you really think you can stop me, Zhang Dingbian, with just yourselves? Zhang Ding is as fierce as a tiger. Is he really over 70 years old? Hey! Yin Tong and Yang Hong are no match for Zhang Dingbian. The rebel army is rushing towards the inner city. Ancient city walls generally had inner and outer cities. Residents lived in the outer city, and officials lived in the inner city. Oh no, the rebels are here. If they break into the city, I'm afraid none of us will keep our heads. Why the panic? The rebels haven't broken in yet. Everyone, calm down. I am the Huguang military commissioner personally appointed by His Majesty. With me here, there won't be any trouble. Scar, keep an eye on them for me. Anyone who makes a move. Leave it all to me. Anyone who dares to mess with young Master Li's business, I'll give him. Ha, tastes like poop. Wan Yu, you've always wanted to be on a real battlefield. Now that there's a real war, are you scared? No, I'm very excited. War is no child's play. Batu, carry the big flag for me. Yes. If the man is here, the flag is here. Yes, if the man is here, the flag is here. This is my first stop, I must win. Greetings, Lord. Your subordinate, Wang Zhenji, captain of the Night Hawk squad, reports for duty. Oh, is it little Wang? You're called Zhenji. Cough. Let's just call you Xiao Ji. My lord is happy, that's all that matters. Yang Hong's army is crippled, and Yin Tong has retreated to the river, unable to fight anymore. That means, the only usable troops I have left are only the force led by Lady Rui, and the Nighthawks. Ah, I feel my heart beating like a drum, I'm a bit nervous. That's not your heartbeat, it's the enemy's drums attacking the city. If I had known there would be rebels, I really should have stayed on the road longer, recruited displaced people to train soldiers, and after training a large army, then come to encircle and suppress them. There's no, if only, this is already the result of our best efforts. Whether we succeed or not depends on this battle. Take the inner city, capture Li JinLong alive. Ant-like assault on the city. The bandits have ladders. JinLong, where are your men? Wang Genji. Your subordinate has been waiting for a long time. My lord, the bandits have prepared siege weapons. We are few in number, I'm afraid. Li JinLong has few soldiers, he won't be able to hold them off. JinLong. Escaping now might save your life. Hold the line. No one is allowed to retreat. Raise the great banner high, so that all who resist in the city can see my general's banner. My lord has ordered, fight to the death. Fight to the death. Fight to the death. Fight to the death. Is the one defending the city really that prodigal son of great Ming? General, intelligence says it's Li Wenzhong's son, Li JinLong. Li Wenzhong's son. I didn't expect such a character to emerge from these pampered young masters. Stop shooting, we want to negotiate. As expected, it's still a. Do you want to surrender? Then open the inner city gate. I have long admired General Zhang. I am Li JinLong, and I wish to have a deep discussion with General Zhang. How deep, do you mean? Fighting and killing is so boring. How about our two sides cease hostilities, and we all applaud for love? If Li Wenzhong were here, he'd be worthy of a few words with me. What kind of thing are you to try and fool this old man? Now. Setting moon. General. Back then, I fought Zhu Yuanzhang in Poyang Lake and was struck by 100 arrows. After the battle, the arrowheads alone weighed over 10 pounds. Even that couldn't kill me. Do you really think your sneak attack can take my life? Take the inner city. Butcher the city for 3 days with no quarter. The general has ordered, break into the inner city, butcher the city for 3 days. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, kill, kill. Slaughter the city. Slaughter the city. Fire. Today, we will bathe Wuchang in blood, restore our Qin Han dynasty, and sacrifice Li JinLong's head as our banner. Burn them. Burn them. Cotton armor. General, the trebuchets don't seem to be working. The arrows seem to be blocked too. Listen. What's going on? It's fireproof cloth, asbestos, and cotton armor. Since I knew someone was plotting a rebellion, how could I not be prepared? Young Master Li is mighty. If you have the guts, come at me. In front of my cash power, you're all just trash. I'll pile up bodies today, and I'll bury you with them. Scale the walls. Kill. It's coming up. The bandits are about to rush in. What is this? Thunder. Li JinLong, he can summon thunder. Nonsense. They are Molotov cocktails, made with high-proof liquor like ergotu mixed with sulfur and other combustibles. They'll be enough for you. I'll just watch you show off, and then you can all die. What is this? General, I'll just watch you show off, and then you can all die. General. Please, General, take cover. Li JinLong's pursuers will be here soon. We are willing to cover your retreat. We leave together, or not at all. I'm not so old that I can't face defeat. The bandit army is here. Zhang Dingbian, don't run. Li JinLong, I'll be back. Imperial Envoy. You all. Thanks to you, Imperial Envoy, for repelling Zhang Dingbian and resolving the Huguang crisis. You are our great savior. Oh, this is all part of my duty. Cough, my back aches. Young Master Li truly worked day and night to save Wuchang Prefecture. He gave his all. Young Master Li is truly a role model for our generation. Ha ha ha, last night was quite exhausting indeed. Young Master Li handles a myriad of beauties every day, we are filled with admiration. Why are you here so early? Speaking of Imperial Envoy Li JinLong, he fought fiercely at Changbanpo in Wuchang Prefecture, charging in and out 7 times. Li JinLong's single silver spear, with its 36 stances, was incredibly fierce, completely shattering the Changban army. Oh, so this is combining JinLong's story with Zhao Zilong's? It seems JinLong is indeed very popular. But that Changbanpo wasn't an easy opponent either. Not only was she beautiful, but she was also the top courtesan of Yi Hongyuan. Young Master Li. Huh, does young Master Li have a guest? Not a guest. This is someone closer than a brother. Closer than a brother. Commonly known as a good friend who went offline with me, my younger brother, Lin Fang. It's been a long time since the 3 of us sat together and drank so happily. Exactly, Ah Hong, do you still remember when that kid? Boss, oh, I have a letter here from sister-in-law for you. A letter from Shishir for me? JinLong, do you miss me? Yes. So much. What good is just thinking about it? Love needs to be acted upon. That's right. Boss, along the way, I heard many stories about you. Everyone went through 9 years of compulsory education, why are you so outstanding? Now even the common people are singing praises of JinLong's good name. Li JinLong entered and exited Changbanpo 7 times. Li JinLong fought 10 women at night. Extravagant and wasteful, the #1 prodigal son of the great Ming. Oh, of course. Speaking of which, on my way to Wuchang this time, I met a girl and felt my heart pound for the first time. Heart pound? Yes, my heart was beating so fast then. Which girl, tell us about her. With your personality, you must have already gotten her, right? No, what kind of person do you take me for? Oh, you didn't even confess. Break it up, no gossip to be had. When you feel your heart pound for someone, you must confess. Boss, are you encouraging me? If you confess, at least you can be a spare tire. The girl who made my heart pound. Could it be? This is, the feeling of first love. This time, I definitely won't back down. Go, go, go. Ghost. Alright, you're not completely useless. At least you're sick. I've decided. Women only slow down my sword draw. Nanny. With no women in my heart, my sword becomes divine. It's over. Ah Fong has completely gone gay. Are there still openings to become an eunuch this year? Reserve one for Ah Fong. You too, that's enough. Why keep such an ugly woman in the mansion? Are you trying to make me impotent? Don't say such foolish things. How could a brother harm his younger brother? Exactly. There's a more important task for you. What is it? Greetings, young Master Li. Huguang Magnates Meeting. Although we are just local bigwigs in Huguang, we do have some capabilities. Why have you summoned us, young Master Li? We are willing to serve young Master Li. Young Master Li, who is this? This is my humble wife. B-Boss, the task you mentioned is. I treat you as a brother, yet you want to sleep with me? What are you thinking? I'm talking about. Big Sis. Could this be? The daughter of Minister Lin of the Ministry of Revenue. She's known as the female minister, and has been helping Prime Minister Lin with his accounts since childhood. She's actually Li JinLong's woman. Li JinLong is truly blessed with beautiful women. I heard that Qi Lanyu, the daughter of Qi Qin from the Ministry of War, is training his troops. That fierce woman. And Princess Han's Han, it seems she also. Wah, boss finally took my sister, I'm so touched. But boss, aren't you afraid of Sister Shirshir? What's there to be afraid of? A true man aspiring to great things doesn't care about minor details. Wah, I want this minor detail, too. You won't even spare your own sister. You beast. Now that the bandits have been defeated, after several months of military training, I will continue the campaign until the bandit menace in Huguang is completely eliminated. I know some of you have been fence-sitting, and some even have shady businesses. Don't worry, I'm not here to pursue that. It's just that since I'm here, things will be done according to my rules. I will lead everyone to make money, but if anyone dares to harbor ill intentions again. Don't think our blades are dull. That night, Commander Yang killed quite a few people. Finally, some progress in Huguang. Boss, since you're so powerful now, can you let your little brother be powerful too? Ah Fong, how do you want to be powerful? That would naturally be a real man. Good ambition, your brother will grant you that. Boss, take me to fly. Boss, I've already taken off my pants, and this is what you show me? Didn't you want to be a real man? The real man I was talking about isn't this kind of man. Then what kind of man? It's that kind, the kind who can have fun with all sorts of pretty girls. Baby, I ate noodles today. What kind of noodles? I suddenly want to see you. Baby, I had an 4 today. What kind of 4? A night of missing you. Simps don't die well. Awesome. I'm not a simp, damn it. It doesn't matter. To be a real man is to train well in the army. Boss, wait, I don't want to join the army, I don't want to join the army. Afang, are we brothers? Of course. Then will you help your brother if he has a problem? Help. Must help. That's right, now you're the only one I can rely on. Go. Keep up. Oh, Hong will personally train us. You've gone to a lot of trouble for Afang. Afang is not only your brother, but also my brother, so of course I'm willing to help him. Afang has been idle in the capital since childhood. I only hope that in the army, he can grow up a bit. It's all Li JinLong's fault. When the beam is not straight, the lower ones will be crooked. Hit the nail on the head. From now on, I will focus on training soldiers. Business matters will have to rely on Ninger to manage more for me. Drink. Young Master Li, Wuchang Prefecture is really lively right now. Indeed, without corrupt officials, this is how the common people's lives should be. It's really strange to hear that from you, Li JinLong. Although I'm a prodigal son, I only squander my father's and my own money. As for the common people's money, I never covet it. That seems right. The strong wield their blades against the stronger. Only the weak bully the weaker. You got me there. Oh, by the way, young Master Li, why haven't I seen Wang Fong and Hao Shaoan? Are you talking about them? I promised them an opportunity. Now that Wuchang Prefecture is being rebuilt from scratch, let them try. Badu. Oh, Daoist Gue too said he'd help train him to make Bada stronger. Daoist Gue what? Achoo. Being specially trained by Daoist Gue. That's just, incredible. Hey, that's not how you use that idiom. Speaking of Li JinLong, he charged in and out 7 times on Changban Slope. Li JinLong's 36 spear forms are incredibly fierce. That Changban Slope was originally the top courtesan of Lichuan Courtyard, not someone to be trifled with. Young Master Li, you're famous. How dare you slander young Master Li's reputation? Forget it, my reputation anyway. How could common women enter young Master Li's discerning eyes? Besides, young Master Li would at least have to go in and out 7 times with 17 or 18 girls. Are you an idiot? Be more confident, remove the thma. You. After Tong Yugue was arrested, the Tong Manor was raided. We looked everywhere for you, but you were hiding here. If you ran away, that would be one thing. But not only did you not run, you even came to this storyteller Li's place to concoct stories about young Master Li. I just wanted to disgrace Li JinLong, so what? He destroyed my home, he ruined my life. I wish I could kill him with my own hands. Let me and Wuji speak our minds for a moment. I won't listen. You're going to trick me again. Wuji, when I first approached you, I did have other intentions. It's not what you think. Young master, I'm straight. In short, Tong Yugue broke the national law, and I punished him according to the national law. My conscience is clear. Liar. Liar, you're all liars, go to hell. If you truly want revenge, I'll be ready for you anytime. Oh, by the way, I brought what I promised you. Good sword. You also think it's a good sword, right? I mean, you're so cheap. You're clearly enemies, yet you're putting on this fake camaraderie. Not really. Although Tong Wuji is Tong Yugue's son, I've checked and he hasn't committed any crimes. At most, he's just been arrogant and overbearing. If he hasn't broken the law, I can't just arrest him too, can I? I understand you less and less. Shouldn't you exterminate them all? Not that bad, not that bad. Humph, you even raided other people's homes. Why pretend to be so righteous? Minister Wang, the accounts have been thoroughly checked. We really have young Master JinLong to thank for this opportunity. Raiding homes, that's a lucrative job. Just how much property was confiscated from the Tong Manor? A total of 38,000 taels of silver were confiscated from the Tong family. What? A court official's monthly salary is only a few taels of silver, yet this Tong Yugui actually had 38,000 taels saved up. Corrupt official. He must have extorted so much from the common people. I must report this to young Master JinLong and have the entire Tong family executed. Well said. The remaining family assets, for U.S. brothers. Do you know how much His Majesty detests corrupt officials? Do you know how His Majesty deals with them? His Majesty once decreed that if an official embezzled more than 60 taels, they would be skinned alive and stuffed with straw. Look at the account books again, don't miss anything. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I read it wrong. The Tong family's confiscated assets total 380,000 taels of silver. Corrupt official. So much corruption. Do you know what skinned alive and stuffed with straw means? First, a hole is made in the top of the head, and then mercury is poured in. Then the corrupt official would suffer excruciating pain, and with a comma, the person would slide out of their skin, leaving the skin peeled off. Can a person still live after their skin is peeled off? Of course they'd be completely dead. Then, the corrupt official's skin would be stuffed with straw and hung on the city tower for public display. You too, look again. Did you miss any numbers? Indeed, I misread it. The Tong mansion's assets totaled 3,800,000 taels. Corrupt official. A grand embezzler. Too evil to live. I will immediately inform JinLong and have him report this to His Majesty, so the entire Tong family can be executed. Esteemed sirs, the Tong family's female dependents are all here. Should they be sent to the Bureau of Music? These female dependents are all. They are all wives and concubines taken by Tong Yugui. Send them to my mansion first. The Tong family case is no small matter, I need to investigate it thoroughly. Yes. General Yang is working too hard. We are willing to share the burden. I'll interrogate the younger ones. There are still a few left over there. Esteemed sirs, you have good taste. This doesn't add up, does it? Miss Lin is joking. Every penny we have is recorded. Is that so? You are all local magnates from Huguang, with thousands of acres of fertile land. It's unreasonable to only pay this little each year, isn't it? Miss Lin, you might not know, but a few years ago, Huguang suffered from severe floods, and His Majesty decreed a 3-year tax exemption. What about before those 3 years then? Thousands of acres of land, and only 12 taels of silver a year. Who are you trying to fool? Not to mention business taxes. Your annual trade profits are easily over 1 million, yet you only pay 10 taels in business tax per year. This is simply too much. Miss Lin, these are the rules set by the Imperial Court. How can you contend with the people for profit? Even landlords have no surplus grain. I don't care how you paid taxes before. From now on, everyone will follow JinLong's rules. Pay back taxes. This is outrageous. When we brought down Lord Chu, Li JinLong didn't say this. He actually wants us to pay back taxes. Is there any conscience left? Is there any law? Hu Guang has just been pacified, and he already wants us to spit out our silver. Li JinLong is discarding us after we've served our purpose. And to send a woman to negotiate with us? What does that mean? Are you looking down on us? Too much. How about we? What are you planning? Zhang Dingdian isn't dead yet, is he? As long as Zhang Dingdian attacks the various garrisons in Huguang, will Li JinLong still dare to collect taxes from us? Hiss, are you, hoarding power by tolerating bandits? Don't make it sound so bad. I'm doing this to fight for everyone's interests. That makes sense, he. These powerful families are ruthless. Is it really good to push them this hard? Nairong, thank you for coming to help me. Don't say that. We are all Jinglong's women. Only if he does well, can we do well. Oh, I spoke carelessly. How can a humble concubine like me compare to you, Ninger? Forget it, we must be careful now. This is not the time to argue about such things. You just asked me why I'm forcing the powerful families to pay back taxes, because Jinglong also has no surplus grain. Training soldiers, suppressing bandits, pacifying the region, everything requires silver. If we don't ask these powerful families for it, where will Jinglong get so much money? Since we are Jinglong's virtuous helpers, we naturally must share his worries. I understand. I will help you. Outrageous. Within a month, the official grain transport route was ambushed by Zhang Dingdian 3 times. Where are the soldiers guarding the grain? Are they made of mud? What are your thoughts, Lord Guo? Ah Hong, what about you? Alas, a red date that can't be eaten. Damn it. In my opinion, there must be an internal spy leaking information about the grain route. Cough, cough. Faster, faster. Damn it, this Zhang Dingdian has such a huge appetite. He even threatened us with our letters. This passionate devotion was ultimately misplaced. Once the arrow is shot, there's no turning back. Although Zhang Dingdian is greedy, he's still a drop in the ocean compared to Li JinLong. Exactly. Once he defeats Li JinLong, Huguang will ultimately be ours to command. When that time comes, I'll definitely squeeze every last penny out of them, otherwise, it won't be worth all this silver we've paid. Excellent. In a few more months, when this batch of soldiers is trained, we'll have the confidence to seek revenge on Li JinLong. All thanks to those Huguang magnates. Heh, compared to those oppressive tax collectors under Zhu Yuanzhang, our Chenhan nation is much gentler to the common people. If you have this energy, you should spend it training soldiers. Yes. Once we take Huguang, we naturally have to make some concessions to the local magnates. But if we conquer the whole world in the future, we mustn't collect any less of the taxes that are due. Oh, this. Risking our lives to conquer this world, if we truly succeed, don't you want to have endless money and countless women? In any case, I really do. A true man's life should be a grand and unrestrained one. General is truly old but strong. My old waist isn't in bad shape. Full of vigor. Year of the Wolves. You bunch of bastards, how dare you make fun of me? Wow, I won't dare again. I'll be careful next time. My heart is like iron, indestructible. Yes, 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 we know young Master Lin has always been full of vigor and integrity. This small amount of money is naturally not enough to impress young Master Lin. It was presumptuous of us. Someone, take this money away. Don't defile young Master Lin's. Damn it. Silver. Shiny silver. Young Master Lin is indeed a true hero. Open and honest. What do you want me to do? Let's be clear beforehand, if it's about betraying the boss, I won't do it. Don't worry, young Master Lin, we just want to buy some information from you. Heh, Lin Fong really fell for it. Although he's inconspicuous, he's Li JinLong's brother and Lin Ninger's younger brother. Li JinLong probably never dreamed that his own brother would betray him. Spread this news, and Zhang Dingbian will surely crush Li JinLong. Our good days are coming. General. General, what does the letter say? Ha, heaven truly helps me. News from Wuchang City says that next month, Li JinLong will personally lead troops out of the city to suppress bandits. Really? Then we can. Wuchang City. Is that the Imperial Commissioner? What commissioner? I heard he's a famous prodigal son from the Imperial capital. He's just relying on his father's prestige to get this position, acting all high and mighty. What a waste of these garrison soldiers, having to protect someone like that. These scoundrels, how dare they speak ill of the boss? Let me rip their mouths open. Forget it. If you hadn't stopped me, boss, I would have given them a good beating. Really? Truer than pearls. Then who was it in the manor who spread the rumor that I went in and out of Changbanpo 7 times? Ah. Boss, you knew. Don't think I don't know your little schemes. It wasn't me, I didn't. I've already seen through your heart, liver, spleen, lungs, and kidneys. Boss, you're even more divine than a miracle doctor. Scram. I'm going to buy some oranges. You stand here and don't move. Wait for me to come back. Boss. Is boss going to eat chicken again? Why did he say he was buying oranges? It seems Lin Fong and Li JinLong really have a rift. That's natural. He betrayed Li JinLong so readily. At first, he pretended to be in great pain and struggled, saying he couldn't betray Li JinLong. Although the first time is a bit painful, it will be very comfortable afterward. Listen, is the comfortable you're talking about decent? Don't worry about the details. Quickly report back to the family head and proceed as planned. You're the one who wants to see me. That's right, I came all this way just to see you. Aren't you touched? Who are you? You scoundrel who abandons people after seducing them. Have you forgotten, I am Zhang Zian. So noisy, spitting so much. I really want to throw you into the desert. I have plenty of water, you can't kill me with thirst. Damn it, you. Remember now? It's that incense burner generating purple smoke poem by Li Bai. You scoundrel. I'll go with you. Did you hear something? No, where's the sound? Boss eating chicken. A little crowing is also quite normal. Absolutely cannot let this tomboy ruin it. Losing is a blessing. I wish you a fortune as vast as the East Sea and a lifespan as short-lived as an epiphyllum. Your birth certificate is an apology letter from Durex. You must have been a towel in your past life, so twisted. You speak so nicely, you must have wiped your mouth after going to the toilet. What happened to young Master Li? Boss. Do you only have a head to make yourself look taller? I really envy your skin, it's so thick. You're Shakespeare, but without the shakes. Damn it. Ah Lu, what did you go through? Boss, you, the three of you. So exciting, can I join in? You don't know anything, you can't imagine a dad's joy. Woohoo, this familiar feeling, that boss from the imperial capital is back. Grab her for me. This young master will interrogate her well tonight. JinLong, is the interrogate you're talking about the kind I'm thinking of? You, the esteemed daughter of Zhejiang Prefecture, came all the way to Huguang to fool around? I don't want to mess around with you, JinLong, I want to mess around. Damn it, I treated you like a man, and you want to sleep with me? What kind of wild words are these? What are the imperial envoy and that tomboy doing? As expected of the imperial envoy, he has unique tastes. No way. In any case, I absolutely won't allow you to fool around with me. Look at her chest, it's bigger than yours, how can she be like a man? Isn't it normal for it to be bigger than mine? I don't care, I came here this time to help you build a career. Either you grant me an official position, or you kneel before me and sing, conquer. Be my boy toy. Are you crazy? Are you sick? Come on, let's settle this. Bring it on. Who's afraid of who? Oh no, it looks like they're about to fight. No one's going to die, right? It looks like they're serious. Grape wine in luminous cups. Fried chicken and beer, chugging bottles. People are thinner than yellow flowers. Still remember the braised pork. In heaven, may we be like birds with intertwined wings. Today I must eat dumplings. For the sake of milk tea, I'd die. How can one avoid it due to fat or thinness? All matched. Ha ha ha, my talent for matching verses is truly a case of the student surpassing the master. Your poetry matching isn't right. So improper. So childish. Get lost. Chest. I have one too. Not this chest, it's. Miss Jai, do you need a massage? A few squeezes and it'll get bigger. Li JinLong, does he like a more dominant woman? Heh, isn't it just that he likes to be conquered? I said no means no, you're going back to Zhejiang tomorrow. I won't. I traveled thousands of miles to find you, how embarrassing would it be to go back like this? In short, it's not happening. I'm not leaving, I'm very capable. Capable? What's poking me down there? It's fire. I thought, so you can't. Who says I can't? Dare to say it again? I'm very capable, do you want to try? Am I, JinLong, such an easy person to be casual with? I'm telling you, When I get casual, I'm not a person, you're still kissing me. Heh, Li JinLong is blinded by victory, he's finished. Report back to the family head quickly. Boom boom boom. Have you heard? That prodigal imperial envoy is going to suppress bandits. I heard he's personally leading the troops this time. As an official, is there anyone not afraid of death? Isn't he afraid of not coming back once he leaves? Boss, these people are so noisy. Should I clear them out? Who dares to speak ill of young Master Li? I, Scar, won't let him off easily. Can you shut up? It was you, Lin Fang, who spread the rumors about my great battle at Changbanpo. JinLong. How did you follow me? Didn't I tell you to stay in the city with Wanyu? I don't want to. I want to go with you to suppress the bandits. Nonsense. You're so careless. If I don't help you, people will take advantage of you. Nonsense. Pants. Damn it. Let's eat fish together sometime. I see you're quite good at picking out bones. I don't care, if you don't take me, I'll shout. JinLong last night. You shut up. Take. Follow closely. I've been hungry for years, finally had some meat. He, that ominous star finally left. Zhang Dingbian will deal with him. Hu Guang is ours again. Aren't you worried that if Li JinLong wins? How is that possible? Zhang Dingbian is a famous general of the Chen Han kingdom. Even Zhu Yuanzhang couldn't do anything to him back then, let alone a mere Li JinLong. This time, with the intelligence we provided, Zhang Dingbian is well rested and waiting. Prepared against unprepared. Li JinLong is dead for sure. What? You're saying I seduced you? You. It's a shame you're not a chef, you're so good at shifting blame. I'm telling you, if your old man asks, it was you who seduced me. I'm in Wuchang. You came all this way to deliver your head. Puff, you must be a great cook, seeing how good you are at adding fuel to the fire. Looking at it this way, they actually make quite a good pair. Yeah. A match made in heaven. What happened to JinLong? Why do I have such a bad feeling? Ha 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 ha. Zhang Dingbian, you still dare to come. Famous General Zhang Dingbian. There's a path to heaven, but you don't take it, there's no gate to hell, yet you barge right in. I was just about to look for you, and you showed up yourself. The last battle at Wuchang City, young Master Li left a deep impression on me. This time, I've come for revenge. The sky has cleared, the rain has stopped, and you think you're capable again? Under Wuchang City, I wiped out your elite. These are just a bunch of cobbled-together weaklings, aren't they? You've come to deliver your head. Form ranks. It's no use. This battlefield was carefully chosen by me. Well-rested against exhausted, strong against weak. Li JinLong, I will cut off your head to sacrifice to the flag. Princess, what's wrong? What happened to you? Madam, are you all right? JinLong. It's begun. Not a single one of Li JinLong's family members left in Wuchang should be spared from the fire. To cut weeds, one must remove the roots. What about Princess Han's Han? Then we'll say Zhang Dingbian broke into the city and killed her, making Zhu Yuanzhang go trouble Zhang Dingbian. Heh, let's do that. Kill. Kill all the bandits. Kill the bandits. General Wan Yu. Bandits have risen in the city, burning, killing, and looting. They're heading for the city lord's manor. Bandits. Well met. JinLong entrusted Wuchang City to me before he left, and I will protect it. Beat the drums, assemble the generals. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. The bandits have broken in. Why are you panicking? No one is allowed to run. I am the Princess of Daming, the Emperor's daughter. I'm not panicking, so why are you all panicking? Yes, the princess is still here. If the princess isn't afraid, what do we have to fear? Well said. Han's Han. JinLong isn't here, so let's work together to resist the bandits. Gather the household servants and all able-bodied men who can wield weapons. Guard the gate. Zhang Dingbian, you still haven't had enough of my sky-shaking thunder from last time. This time, I'll make sure you're all pulverized. He, this place is full of forests. If you use sky-shaking thunder, you'll burn yourself to death. What's more, our two armies are so close. You probably won't even have time to throw your sky-shaking thunder before I cut down your general, seize your flag, and display your head to the public. So you're saying you've got me cornered? You're still too green to fight me, little punk. I've been conquering the world for decades. Those famous generals at the end of the Yuan dynasty, from the great Yuan, from your old Zhu family, which hero in the world haven't I played with? He said, played with, does he mean, played with, in the way I'm thinking? Is his, playing, proper? At death's door, and you're still slandering my good name. Am I the kind of person to be so indiscriminate? Who knows? An old spear that's been repressed for decades, perhaps. Charge. Kill Li JinLong and be rewarded with 1,000 gold coins. Now's the time. If you dare to use sky-shaking thunder, we all die together. If you don't use sky-shaking thunder, you're no match for me. Who says? What kind of formation is this? I've never seen it before. Has the Ming army adopted new tactics? Who cares what formation it is, break it for me. Zhang Dingbian, you're doomed to lose. My formation, called the Mandarin Duck Anti-Pirate Formation, was prepared just for you, perfectly suited for complex terrain. Even without sky-shaking thunder, even in open combat, my great Ming will still crush you, you bandit. You were prepared all along. You just relied on those powerful families to feed you information, didn't you? To be honest, I don't believe a single punctuation mark of what those powerful families said. Wahahaha, I'm ashamed. This time, playing the spy, I accidentally became an award-winning actor. True colors, true colors. Is this really the time for an award ceremony? Well said. Kill the bandits for me. What happened? Why are the city gates closed? What's going on? Haven't they broken into the city lord's mansion yet? Still haven't found Princess Han's Han. What are those Lu family members even doing? The Lu family, they said they were Ganfanren, people who eat rice, implying they're focused on their own survival/benefit. Damn it, stop eating. What are we doing right now? We're killing Li JinLong. If we mess this up, we'll all lose our heads. Everyone, follow me to storm the city lord's mansion. Stop just grabbing things. Break into the city lord's mansion, and there'll be as much wealth as you want. Jinyui. When did the Jinyui arrive? By His Majesty's decree, the Jinyui commander of Huguang is to obey the Imperial Commissioner's orders. To apprehend rebellious tyrants. Jinyui. Li JinLong bribed the Jinyui. The Jinyui are the Emperor's personal army. Run, quickly, run. Not a single one of you will escape. Take them down, all of you. Yes. Princess, this is a misunderstanding. Princess, please let us explain. Explain what? Explain how you colluded with the rebel Zhang Dingbian. Or explain why you incited your servants to commit violence. If we hadn't been prepared this time, and without the Jinyui's assistance, you would have already charged into the city lord's mansion, wouldn't you? And you even secretly bribed my brother, Lin Fang. Heh heh, your intentions are damnable. He came up with the idea. It has nothing to do with my family. It was you. It's all your fault. Princess, I'm willing to offer all my family's assets, just spare my life. Isn't it too late to say all this now? What a poisonous woman. Everyone, don't beg her. Vixen, if you kill us, the whole world will say that Li JinLong arbitrarily killed powerful families. By then, everyone will rebel. How audacious. Still daring to defy heaven. If the powerful families rebel, then we'll kill all the powerful families in the world and distribute their land to the common people. You wouldn't dare. Why wouldn't I dare? This empire, my imperial father seized it from the Mongols, from mountains of corpses and seas of blood. If you are not convinced, JinLong will personally wield his blade and kill you all over again. In the 30th year of Hongwu, Li JinLong's army entered Huguang, defeated the rebel general Zhang Dingbian, and cleared Huguang of all bandits, instantly becoming renowned throughout the land. The training arc ends, about to begin. The feudal lord's reduction arc. The Ming imperial capital, Nanjing City. Imperial Grandpa. Imperial Grandpa, JinLong rendered great service this time, he deserves a good reward. A reward? Imperial Grandpa, is there something wrong? I heard JinLong used a powerful weapon called Sky-Shattering Thunder to deal with Zhang Dingbian. He actually didn't present this item to me. JinLong said this item is prone to explosions, so it wasn't convenient to transport back. When he returns to the capital, he will present it. Oh. Even I didn't know, yet you know so clearly. Exposed. I'm not. I didn't. Imperial Grandpa, listen to my explanation. Ha 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 ha, this position, Grandpa, is reserved for you. Why would I care about these things? However, I heard he eloped with Hans Han. I dote on Hans Han the most. Imperial Grandpa. JinLong, please don't execute JinLong. Why would I execute JinLong? Alas, he eloped with Princess Hans Han. How do you think Imperial son-in-law Yin Qing died? Imperial Grandpa. JinLong is excellent at both managing finances and leading armies. I intend to keep him by your side to assist in governing, so naturally, I must win him over. Even if he is related to me by blood. Blood relation? Oh, right, Li Wenzhong is your imperial grandfather's nephew, you're all family. I'll write to JinLong right away and tell him to rest assured. Impossible. Imperial Grandpa, why? Han Shan's role is to win him over, but you absolutely must not let JinLong know. Instead, you must heavily reprimand him and scold him often. Why? After all, she is my daughter. If he gets her so easily, do you think he will be grateful? He will only cherish what he doesn't obtain easily, and only then will he be truly grateful to you. Yunwen, my grandson, remember this is the art of command. Imperial Grandpa, I. Imperial Grandpa. Someone. Quick, someone. The Emperor has fainted. Wuchang Prefecture. Governor Gua, don't you want to sideline Li JinLong? He's acting like the Supreme Emperor here, hindering everyone from making money. Exactly, officials travel 1,000 miles just for wealth, but Li JinLong guards against us like we're thieves. He also levies more taxes and makes us pay back taxes. He's practically scraping the bottom of the barrel. He'd rather support outsiders with his businesses than give us a share of the profits. Governor, please make a decision. So, you all don't want to see Li JinLong and wish to kick him out of Huguang, right? Yes, that's exactly what we mean. Really? Imperial Commissioner? Your humble official spoke carelessly. Please, Imperial Commissioner, spare my life. Imperial Commissioner, please spare us. Who said I was going to kill you? Young Master Li is truly benevolent and broad-minded. We in Huguang long for young Master Li as if he were our own parents. With young Master Li here, everyone's heads are safe. Did I say I would spare you? You are spared death, but not punishment. Exile them all. Chuan. I'm leaving it to you. Yes. The vacant official positions shall be filled by other virtuous and capable individuals. Also, I am leaving. What? Has Lord Qi heard? Heard what? Oh, you mean that prodigal son? He is indeed a prodigal son. To work for His Majesty, he didn't hesitate to spend his family fortune to recruit soldiers, and he actually managed to wipe out Zhang Dingbian, who had been on the run for years. Isn't that great? Kick him out of the capital and let him be a common soldier outside. Heh, he used his own money to train troops. What do you think His Majesty will think? Naturally, he'll be full of praise and grant him promotions and noble titles. Lord Qi, have you forgotten about Shenhuansan back then? His Majesty, hates nothing more than private individuals spending their own money to win popular support. Lord Huang. You only know one side, not the other. Li Wenzhong is His Majesty's own nephew, and His Majesty dotes on Li JinLong as if he were his own son. As expected of Lord Qi, I only saw the first layer, while Lord Qi saw the atmospheric layer. Anyway, we still need to figure out a way to get Li JinLong back to the capital. Why is that? Haven't you heard? His Majesty has fainted several times recently, I'm just afraid. You mean? Have Li JinLong come back to send a clock to His Majesty? Are you even capable? How dare you say such treasonous words? Didn't you bring up this topic first? Alright, let's not argue about this. What I mean is, if the Crown Prince ascends the throne and Li JinLong has a private army outside. What you're saying finally sounds somewhat human. What's wrong with leading troops outside? Are you stupid? If he has a private army outside, how can we deal with him? Of course, we need to bring him back, and then. The two lords are bathing just ahead. It's not what you think. Holy crap, my eyes. In broad daylight, under the clear sky, the two lords are actually being gay. No, it's not. Beiping, later Beijing. Prince Yan. Li JinLong has already wiped out Zhang Dingbian and quelled the banditry in Huguang. How long did he take? It hasn't even been half a year since he left the capital, yet he's accomplished so much. Prince Yan, Zhang Dingbian is just a mere figure, old and weak. It's nothing special that Li JinLong eliminated him, right? You only know one side, not the other. Huguang was once the territory of Chen Han, Chen Youyang's domain. The local powerful families and bandits have always been a headache for the imperial court. Every time troops were sent to suppress them, they were never completely eradicated. If I gave you an official position and sent you to Huguang, could you resolve the local banditry, clans, powerful families, chieftains, and the former famous General Zhang Dingbian within half a year? This. Your subordinate cannot. Ha ha ha, JinLong truly didn't disappoint me. For some reason, I always feel that in the future, I might face JinLong on the battlefield. Who's thinking of me? Farewell, Imperial Commissioner. We wish Imperial Commissioner a rapid rise in rank. You probably don't want to see me stay in Wuchang for long, do you? How could that be? We are so reluctant to let you go, young Master Li, but imperial decrees are hard to disobey. Exactly. We're also reluctant to let young Master Li go, boo-hoo-hoo. We wish we could listen to young Master Li's teachings day and night. Really? Absolutely true. Truer than pearls. Then I'll go back and tell His Majesty to send me to Huguang permanently. Which thoughtless person said to let Li JinLong stay? Your subordinate was just being polite to him, who knew? Drag him away and feed him to the dogs. Your humble servant is wrong-do. Knowing that young Master Li is returning to the capital, we local gentry have prepared some local products. Oh, they really are local products. Yes, young Master Li has cleared out bandits for us in Huguang and worried himself sick. We have nothing else, only local products to show our filial piety. I appreciate it, I'll keep your kindness in mind, and there will definitely be a reward in the future. Young Master Li, please don't forget your promise. If there's an opportunity for prosperity in the future, rest assured, I keep my word. But what? But my reward is quite big, you need to be able to handle it. What did Li JinLong say? He said, I'm very big, you'll have to bear with it. He finally left. Huguang is ours again. Sheesh. What's wrong, Governor? Look over there. Listen, Li JinLong left at Nail in Huguang. This direction is the southwest. Isn't Yang Hong supposed to return to Dashu Pass? Where did Li JinLong send him? Southwest, that seems to be towards Prince Mu's side, right? He can't be sending Yang Hong to the southwest to feed elephants, ha 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 ha. It's not necessarily impossible. Ha. Shu. Your Royal Highness, Prince of Shu. This is the letter to Your Highness from Li JinLong, Huguang's military trainer. Oh. Is it finally coming? Once my military training is complete, then I will undertake a major task. I hope the Prince of Shu will assist me. What kind of major task? That would be, of course, grapes and fine wine in luminous cups, fried chicken and beer, bottoms up. Ha 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 ha. Your Highness Prince Shu, what is Li JinLong doing? He wants to meddle in the affairs of the Southwest. Southwest? That is, regarding Annam, Li JinLong promised the King of Annam to send troops to help him quell the rebellion. This, only His Majesty can decide this, right? If Father Emperor agreed, why would JinLong need to borrow troops? Then wouldn't that mean? Don't ask too many questions. In short, this matter holds great benefits. Annam produces good timber, beautiful women, and hard-working laborers. If JinLong can sort things out there, then our business. How much can we earn? Do you live by the sea? You're too nosy. But Your Highness, our princely estate doesn't have extra soldiers. The princely estate doesn't have any, but those chieftains do. The Ma family, who inherit the Shizhu Xianwei division, are said to be descendants of Han Fubo General Ma Yuan. Their family is loyal to the imperial court. Oh right, and the Qin family. Speaking of which, the Qin family's daughter is truly beautiful. Cough, Your Highness, you're getting off topic. Young master, I'm truly happy today. Joy brings a fresh spirit. Young Master Nyo has been enjoying himself recently. You two know how to talk. I'll treat you to drinks later. With that annoying guy gone from the capital, even the air feels much fresher. The annoying guy young Master Nyo mentioned, could it be? Of course, it's that annoying guy, Li JinLong. Since that jinx left, my days have been much more comfortable. Ha 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 ha. Poke, poke. What are you doing? The annoying guy young Master Nyo mentioned, could it be? Li JinLong is back. Oh. Isn't this? Exactly. It's me, the one whom everyone in the capital loves, flowers bloom for, and cars stop for, Nyo. Awesome. I'm not awesome, I'm. Oh, you're not awesome. You scoundrel. In Nanjing, who doesn't know how awesome I am? Then why are you arguing with me? Nyo Shirsan. Farewell, Nyo Bien. Young Master Nyo. Yours is very big, we all know. Li JinLong. This is too much. Arrest Li JinLong and let him taste young masters. Young Master. Li JinLong, don't think you can still be as arrogant as before. The capital has changed. Greetings, Your Majesty. Your humble servant has fulfilled his mission and has returned to report. You handled this task well, you didn't disappoint our expectations. You must have endured a lot of hardship on this journey, didn't you? Grand Imperial Father. Your subject endured no hardship, but has missed grandfather greatly after being apart for so long. Well, JinLong has filial piety. I'll beat you to death, you little scoundrel. So shameless. You dare call me Grand Imperial Father? Grandfather, stop hitting, stop hitting. You still dare to call me grandfather? If you have guts, call me father. Father. JinLong, why do you say, father, so naturally? Naturally, it's because your subject admires your majesty. Heart sign. You scoundrel. Li JinLong's handling of the task was passable, but his audacity is truly. Master. We have never seen anyone as shameless as you. Master. You scoundrel. You've got us cornered. We know you haven't been home in a long time. We grant you a month's leave, now scram. And another heart for Grand Imperial Father. Your Majesty, Li JinLong's impropriety before the court, perhaps. Are you telling me how to do my job? Drag him out and execute him. Your Majesty, spare my life. Serving a ruler is like accompanying a tiger. Who dares to trespass on the Li estate? Young master will be here soon, what are you doing? I understand all that, but Aliu, behind you. They are. So beautiful, tears of humiliation streamed down. Seeing such magnanimity, I couldn't help but stiffen slightly in reverence. Even the Buddha would make us return to secular life. Guards, please wipe the tears from the corners of your mouths. Shut up, these are all young master's women. Young master. Is young master coming back? Your neural reflexes are a bit too slow, aren't they? Is this the Li mansion? Will our arrival displease young Master Li's family? It's fine, I come here often. That's right, just treat it like your own home. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll send you to the palace to be eunuchs. What a fierce woman, is she also young master's woman? There's no hope. Let's send them off. My son, I miss you so much. Ever since you left, father has been thinking of you day and night, almost crying his eyes blind. My cheap old man, your son is back. Holy crap. In broad daylight, you guys. I'm not, I didn't. Who are you? Allow me to introduce you. This is Qin Chao. Greetings, young Master Li. Son, let me explain, as a dignified duke, it's perfectly reasonable for me to have a few more women, isn't it? Old man, I misunderstood you. I didn't realize you were diligently playing the Qin day and night. Right, I play the Qin day and night. Qin Chao, please step out for a moment. Yes. So, son, you're not angry with me anymore. How could I be angry with you? I knew my son loves me. That's right. Hot. Father's face is cooked. Serves you right. You have a concubine and you're still chasing other women. Son, you have quite a few romantic entanglements yourself. Young master, the young master is back. Young master, should Tao Hong warm your bed tonight? So what right do you have to scold your old man? You're talking to me like this now. Son, I was wrong. It's my fault. Are you still thinking about having more children and expanding the family? Holy crap, could it be that I hit the nail on the head? Dad, you really are still spry. Not bad, not bad. Recently, I've been taking some Huiran kidney tonic that Fong Xiaoru sent. My goodness. Old man Fong actually gave you such potent medicine. Son, don't say that. The medicine old Fong sent is really amazing. How amazing. Wait, why haven't I seen Shishir since I came back? Why do I have a bad feeling? Shishir. She is Li JinLong's legitimate wife. Greetings, madam. Your humble servant, Niu, is your concubine. To actually possess such a large object. May I ask what business you have? Your humble servant was saved by young Master Li and was originally meant to be a maid by his side. A maid? Dad, why isn't Daoist Zuanjizi here? Speaking of that, son. What's wrong? Dad? Son, after you left, our family's business, it's not working out. It's about to go under. How could this be? Everyone outside is saying, son, that you're the prodigal young master, that you took all our family's money to recruit soldiers, that all the money is gone, so this business. I thought it was something else. Didn't I just use the money to train soldiers? Dad, believe me, this is a business that will yield 1,000-fold profit. No, I don't want to. I don't want to go bankrupt in my old age. Son, you must spend rationally. I don't want to spend rationally. I want to spend wildly. Son, your dad still wants to marry a few more concubines. Leave me some money for old age. Holy crap, cheap old man, you've changed. You weren't this lustful before. I've been a widow for your mother for decades. Now that I've seen Fong Xiaoru, I realize my perspective was too small. Is it that kind of small I'm thinking of? No, mine is huge. then can you bear with it? You old pervert, you dirty old man. You. Listen to my explanation. I bore you Zhenxi and Fangying, and you still want to find other women. If I could have another son named Sanyi, I'd die happy. Dad is responding to the national call for a third child. Young master. What happened to Ah Lu? Young master, something big has happened. Those women the young master brought back, and the madam. You scared me. Hans Han, Ninger, and Shishir have known each other for a long time. It was Shishir who asked me to bring Wanyu along to Huguang. No, young master, that's not it. It's not a big problem. I was just afraid Shishir would tear me apart on the spot, so I ran to Dad to hide. Once the women have communicated, I'll show up, and everything should be fine. That Miss Xian has rushed into the mansion. Ha 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 ha, I thought it was something serious. Xian can come. You mean Zhang Xian? She's a firecracker. If she meets Shishir, it'll be a collision of planets. I'm a fortune teller. What are you? I'm a locksmith. If you want to enter the Li family, do you have what it takes? You're so good at arguing, the construction site needs you. I sell things. Do you want some face? No. Young master, will someone die? No way, right? Xian, Shishir, don't be impulsive. Shishir, stay your hand. JinLong, you're back. Hubby. You two didn't fight. This must be an illusion. Hubby, Xian and I actually met a long time ago. Really? Yeah, we're even good sisters now. Then, as a family, let's get along well from now on. Alright. You think you can steal JinLong from me? I won't even show mercy to my own sister. Puff, JinLong and I had an engagement. If it weren't for you, Lady Fong, interfering. It seems pretty good, but also not quite right. My lord, I missed you so much. Shishir. JinLong. My lord, something big has happened. Huh? How did the Taoist priest turn into a paper figure? He's awake. He's awake. Taoist priest. What happened just now? It's nothing, nothing. The Taoist priest was probably too overworked and fainted from exhaustion. Really? Why do I smell like lamb on me? Strange. Batu, did you? No, I didn't kiss you while you were unconscious. Holy crap. Did you really do it? You fiend, I'll deal with you. Taoist priest, calm down. I'll get you some lamb whip later to replenish your energy. It's my duty to help my lord with his worries. Ignore Batu, let's talk about serious matters. How's the situation in the capital while I was away? Not good, very not good. What? My lord, allow me to explain in detail. My lord, allow me to explain in detail. Holy crap. Oh, I got carried away for a moment and forgot that my lord doesn't like my original flavor. You're a damn bear in the zodiac, and you're just asking for a beating. My lord, ever since you left, the capital, led by Niu He, has been making things difficult for our family's businesses. Many of them are on the verge of bankruptcy now. Niu He. Just a prefect of Yingtian, and such a show of authority. From what I've investigated, it's not just Niu He. There's a conspiracy of interests behind them. Oh. A conspiracy of interests? Who are these people? They have allies. Do they think I, JinLong, don't? What a joke. I'll tell them that my grandfather is actually the current emperor. Grandpa. Although my lord has powerful backing, these people shouldn't be underestimated. Not good. I almost forgot about something important. That Niu Lanshan from the Niu family. Tear it down for me. Let's see what you, Li JinLong, have to fight me with. Young Master Niu is so impressive. They even dare to demolish Li JinLong's business. But young Master Niu, I heard Li JinLong has already returned to the capital. Aren't you afraid? What's there to fear? I'm an official now. When Li JinLong returns, he's just an idle military officer. How can he compare to me? Young Master Niu is mighty. He, that prodigal son Li JinLong deserves to go bankrupt. Who told him to offend young Master Niu? He needs to know who really calls the shots in this capital. You can't do this. This is young Master Li JinLong's property. You can't smash it. This is the young master's property. You can't smash it. Li JinLong's shop, I'm definitely smashing it. Not just the Baojian, but also the winery and the soap shop, not a single one will be left. Who said that? I did, Niu Lanshan. Li JinLong. Li JinLong is here. What should we do, young Master Niu? Why are you panicking? Keep smashing. Young Master Niu said, keep smashing. I'd like to see who dares. Smash it for me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. How dare you? My young master is the eldest legitimate son of Duke Chao, and also the drill instructor personally appointed by His Majesty. You dare to smash his business? This is a fan with a distinctive smell. Don't mind those details. In short, consider whether you can afford to offend my young Master Li. Don't try to scare me. The drill instructor resigned as soon as he returned to the capital. Now Li JinLong is just a commoner. I am now a censor of the censorate. Who dares to stop the censorate from handling a case? Holy crap. The censorate, in the Ming Dynasty, the censorate was an official agency responsible for impeaching all officials, clarifying injustices, overseeing all provinces, and serving as the emperor's eyes and ears for matters of discipline. Niu Lanshan actually joined the censorate. Do you understand now? The censorate oversees the entire realm. Your great sword is indecent. This censor is handling the case according to the law, which is reasonable, rational, and legal. Smash it for me. Li JinLong, receive the imperial decree. Your humble servant receives the decree. By the mandate of heaven, the emperor decrees, Li JinLong has diligently carried out his duties and achieved success in training troops. I will not stint on rewards. I hereby confer upon Li JinLong the title of General of Martial Prowess. Thank you, Your Majesty, for your grace. A 5th-rank General of Martial Prowess. From now on, he won't have to bow to officials, and his land taxes are completely exempted. One more step up, and he'll be a 5th-rank general. Holy crap, this prodigal son is about to strike it rich. Thank you for your hard work, eunuchs. Ah Lu. You've worked hard, eunuch. My young master invites you all for tea. We've long heard that young Master JinLong is the god of wealth in the capital. It truly lives up to its reputation. Young Master JinLong is generous. Let's get closer when we have time. Little Nyo, I am now a 5th-rank general of martial prowess. You, a mere 7th-rank censor, still dare to smash things. A 5th rank is just a martial official's honorary title, not an actual position. I am a censor. I am the emperor's eyes and ears. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Smash it for me. Wait. Why is the princess here? Greetings, princess. May I ask the purpose of your visit? I, the princess, was passing by and saw some commotion, so I came to preside over justice for you all. No need to trouble your highness. Damn it, who doesn't know you have something going on with Li JinLong? No trouble at all, your highness wants to say. You are in the wrong here. Me? You, a dignified duke's son, instead of learning good things, you learn to frequent brothels. The princess speaks well. Li JinLong is ignorant and incompetent. This good-for-nothing should have been dealt with long ago. In my opinion, all these brothels should be shut down. Shut them down, shut them down. Even the princess said to shut them down. Hans Han, these brothels are under your name, have you forgotten? Really? Yeah. How dare you smash my shop? How many heads do you have? Foot washing water punishment. How fortunate I am to be showered with the princess's foot washing water. How can you be worthy of the princess's foot washing water? That's my grandma's. I am a 7th-rank censor. How can the princess insult me like this? Wah, JinLong, Nyo Lanshan is being mean to me. I'll handle it. Holy smokes. So what if he's a censor? Does being a censor mean he can smash the princess's shop? If this matter is brought before His Majesty, for your Nyo family to be executed, it wouldn't be excessive, right? Damn. You're so vicious. Not convinced. Come and bite me, then. Who told you not to watch where you're going? Smashing the princess's shop is like smashing the emperor's shop. Clearly, you don't respect His Majesty. Young Master Li, I was wrong. Please, in your great generosity, spare me this one time. What did you call me? Young Master Li. General. Imperial son-in-law. How audacious. JinLong is so domineering, I just love that about you. Kill this blind fool. How dare he call him imperial son-in-law? It's clearly me who's pursuing JinLong. /11/. This public display of affection, do you even want people to live? Cut the nonsense. Do you want to settle the matter of you smashing the princess's shop publicly or privately? What does public or private settlement mean? Publicly means the princess tells His Majesty, and His Majesty orders your head chopped off. Then what about privately? Privately means compensating this princess for the shop's losses. I'll give you a 20% discount, so let's say 80,000 taels. A few tables and chairs are worth 80,000 taels. Understood? Then let's settle it publicly. I'll settle privately. I'll pay. It's all gone, all gone. Young Master Nyo, grieve in moderation. As the saying goes, when the wind blows the eggshell, money gone brings peace of mind. You can insult me, but stealing my money? This hatred is irreconcilable. I have a thick skin, so insults don't matter, but how much money can I earn in this lifetime? JinLong, if I don't make you lose everything, I'll change my surname. JinLong. How was my performance just now? We have great chemistry. Of course, it depends on who taught whom. Husband and wife in harmony. You finally admit I'm your woman. From the moment in Wuchang when you risked your life to save me, from the moment my blood entered your body, you became my woman. Cough cough. In broad daylight, how can they be kissing? Imperial grandson's estate. Should I take care of that Nolenshan business? No, no need. Nolenshan is just a small matter, why use a butcher's knife to kill a chicken? Speaking of which. How can you embrace the princess on the street? How unseemly. Yes, yes, I'll be more careful next time. You must mind the royal family's reputation. Next time, I'll close the doors with the princess, kiss during the day, and... You shut up. Why didn't you look for me when you came back to the capital? I just got back, everything's been hectic. It's good that you're so cautious. Our plan has finally reached its second stage. Well, what plan? Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten our ideals? No. I wouldn't dare forget. Our plan has 3 steps. First, you gain military power. Second, I ascend the throne smoothly. Third. The third step. Reduce the power of the feudal lords. Yunwen, are you going to reduce the power of the feudal lords? Who taught you to reduce the power of the feudal lords? Was it Huang Zicheng? Or Qi Qin? Weren't you the one who told this grandson to reduce the power of the feudal lords? In the future, I'll be the great general, commanding all the armies, and flatten any disobedient feudal lords for the imperial grandson. Childhood sweethearts, innocent and inseparable. What an enviable love. Let's get back to business. In any case, reducing the vassal states is imperative. Doesn't history say that Emperor Zhu Yun only reduced the vassal states after he ascended the throne, instigated by people like Huang Zicheng? Why so early? JinLong, what are you thinking? I was thinking, if we reduce the vassal states, what if those princes resist? So the key is for you, JinLong, to gain military power. You are Li Wenzhong's eldest legitimate son. Your prestige in the army is unmatched. JinLong. Now that you have military experience, once I ascend the throne, I will appoint you as the Grand Marshal of all troops to suppress the vassal kings. Really going to reduce the vassal states? Although the Ming Dynasty is nominally unified, these vassal kings occupy territories, wield immense power, and are no different from the Tang Dynasty's Jidushi. Only by reclaiming power can the imperial court govern effectively, and only then, in my hands, can a great prosperous age be created. That makes sense. Brothers working together can cut through metal. JinLong, you must help me. Imperial grandson, is your chicken authentic? It's settled. Li JinLong fell for it. Reducing the vassal states is indeed reducing the vassal states, but no monarch in history has ever taken the blame for it. The vassal kings are the imperial grandson's uncles and elders. The grand-grandson cannot bear the infamy of killing his uncles. This burden must be firmly placed on Li JinLong. Li JinLong is back and bullying my son again. I can't wait to settle this score with him. Don't worry, we've already come up with a plan. We'll start with the people around him to curb his spirit. It's also to make him serve the imperial grandson with peace of mind. This world, in the end, belongs to us civil officials. These military men, they're all just tools. Reducing the vassal states, is it really necessary to reduce the vassal states? Prince Yen Zhu Di, Prince Gu Zhu Sui, Prince Min Zhu Gang, Prince Ning Zhu Quan, Prince Liao Zhu Ji. The Prince Yen faction has been guarding the northern border year-round, defending against the northern Yuan's counterattack. Those men are the elite, battle-hardened backbone of the great Ming. Yun wouldn't think that just a few newly trained soldiers could eliminate these princes who hold military power, would he? But Yun said he would make me the Grand Marshal of all troops. If possible, I really want to meet Prince Yen and the others on the battlefield to see who is the greatest general of the great Ming. Son-in-law. Son-in-law, get in the carriage. Father-in-law. After going out, he's learned some manners, he's even calling me father-in-law now. That's enough. Don't act all innocent after getting a good deal. Just tell me, what's up? This matter is related to the fate of the Li family. Could it be? This is an incense charm I got from the Guanyin temple last month. For having a son, you know. The fate-related matter you mentioned. There are 3 unfilial acts, and having no heir is the greatest. That's true. Of course. Besides the Guanyin charm for having a son, I also have some Huiren Shenbao here. Do you want some? Father-in-law, don't you think I'm healthy enough? Do I still need supplements? Son-in-law, your hands are more honest than your mouth. Son-in-law, you and I are quite fond of each other, a friendship spanning generations. There's something I want to say, but I'm not sure if I should. What if I say you shouldn't? Son-in-law, your hands are very honest. They're saying, speak your mind. Earlier, at the Grand Prince's mansion, it wasn't convenient to say much. In short, if the Grand Prince appoints you as a general in the future, you must decline. You absolutely cannot agree. Father-in-law, what are you talking about? Don't ask so many questions. Just remember what I said. Why? You're my son-in-law. Would I ever harm you? Son-in-law, bring Shishir home to her parents soon. I still have a secret recipe for having a son. What has the world come to? Yun allowed me to curb the power of the vassal states, and Fang Xiaoru, who was exterminated by the Prince of Yen, advised declining Yun's military appointment. Can Fang Xiaoru's words be trusted? No matter how you look at it, they can't defeat the Prince of Yen. Following Yun will surely lead to death. Embroidered spring blade. I was a bit careless. If I wanted to kill you, you'd already be dead. Really? Holy crap. JinLong, I was just saying hello and messing around, why so serious? Yeah, I was just joking too. Senior brother isn't mad, is he? How could I be, ha ha ha. Then I'd be relieved. Didn't we say not to contact each other unless it was important? If anyone found out about our relationship. Indeed. There's a piece of news I have to tell you immediately. I don't trust anyone else with it. Oh. If that's true, then this might actually be a bit troublesome. Boss. Boss, I have good news, How many times have I told you not to sneak up on me from behind? I'm sorry, boss. Don't act like a crybaby, you're a grown man. JinLong, I heard you were back, so your brother, wanted to treat you to a drink. Wait, this wine. Don't worry, this time it's not imperial jade liquor, it's genuine ergoto. We sold strong liquor to Korea through Prince Yen and profited dozens of times over. Brother, we've struck it rich this time. We even smoothed things over with the garrisons in Liaodong, our Shunfeng Express is growing bigger and stronger. It's all thanks to you brothers. At this rate, we'll open chain stores and expand our business map. Next year, we can get listed on the new third board and reap the benefits. In this scene, I must compose a poem, parking and sitting, enjoying the maple woods late, the humble door now opens for you. Good poem. So wet. Boss, wasn't I right? We've made a fortune. Since business is so good now, it's time to rise up. JinLong, what are you saying? Is the rise up you're talking about the same as my morning rise? Is it proper? The rise up I'm talking about is to stand firm. Shout with me, a real man never backs down. Never back down. Stand firm. Rise up. Rise up. JinLong, what exactly do you want to do? Of course, it's to make the business bigger and stronger. How do we make it bigger and stronger? The trade route to the north has already been opened. This time, I went to Huguang and opened another trade route to the south through the Prince of Shu. JinLong, you mean shoe brocade? And well salt? That's right. We can sell shoe brocade from the south to the north, and then sell furs and ginseng from the north to the south. We're rich. And that's not all. Huguang produces grain, and the north lacks it. We can buy low in the grain-producing areas and sell high in the grain-deficient areas. That's a good idea, but grain, isn't that a bit sensitive? Don't worry, we're not selling high, but selling at a fair price. By stabilizing grain prices in areas of shortage, His Majesty will only reward us. We can't work for nothing, can we? No, how could it be for nothing? We have money in hand, so we can buy in large quantities at a lower price than the market. Even if we sell at a fair price, it's still a huge profit. JinLong, you are our god of wealth. From now on, if you say east, we'll never go west. If you say gay, we'll never do ducks. No need to be so polite. We need it. The god of wealth is our benefactor, our father. Get lost. How disgusting. Boss, you usually grovel to His Majesty like this too. Shut up. How can you talk to my dad, to my god of wealth like that? Be polite. This is truly a case of money talks. JinLong, such a big business, are you really willing to share the profits with us? What can we do? That's right, if we don't put in any effort, it doesn't feel right to take this money. Actually, there really is something I need your help with. Brother, as long as you speak, I'll go through hell and high water without a frown. It's not that serious. I just need you brothers to expand Shunfeng Express all over the Great Ming. Nanny. We can directly establish a Shunfeng company, of course. I'll invest and take a 51% stake. Are you brothers dissatisfied with me being the major shareholder? Brother, it was your idea, your business. You take the lead, who would dare to object? It's just what? It's just that all our connections are in the north. To open up the north and south, do you know how many garrisons and military commanders' connections we'd need to go through? Difficult? That's quite difficult. What is JinLong trying to do? Once the connections between the northern and southern military gates are established, His Majesty. If we can't get logistics nationwide, this business will just have to be abandoned. What? I'm leaving. Brother, wait. As long as Shunfeng Express is established throughout the Great Ming, I can set up my own intelligence network outside the Great Ming system. From south to north, even if there's a big war in the future, with this logistics channel, military supplies will be continuously provided. What is JinLong talking about? Although I don't understand, it must be a big business. Like hundreds of millions. Young master, something bad has happened. The Lin Manor, something happened to the Lin Manor. The Lin family, they finally got what's coming to them. Let's see who dares to help JinLong now. Niu Lanshan, what are you doing here? Nonsense, of course I'm here to watch the show. You, when did you show up? I've been here a while. I heard you're enjoying the Lin family's misfortune. You're quite happy, aren't you? How could I be? People call me the timely reign of the capital, the protector of Shandong. Hey, you're on the wrong channel. You think you're Song Jiang. Actually, I'm a scumbag, I'm just here to watch the drama unfold. Get lost. Li JinLong, let's see how long you can be arrogant. Today it's the Lin family, tomorrow it'll be you. Boss. Boss, save me. Save me. Ah, let go. Boss, save me. Ninger. JinLong. Don't worry, Ninger, I will definitely find a way to save the Lin family. JinLong. Boss, I thought you were going to save me, but I didn't expect my sister to be more important. You truly have no humanity when it comes to the opposite sex. What's all the fuss about? Who are you? How dare you delay the embroidered uniform guard from doing their duty? Attack him. Whoever obstructs the embroidered uniform guard's duties shall be executed by law. I didn't realize it was young Master Li in person. Please forgive my ignorance. Ignorance is no crime. Is the Lin family's situation serious this time? This. Big, definitely big. Embezzling from the national treasury. This is a grave crime that could lead to confiscation of property and extermination of the clan. Nulanshan, shut up. I won't shut up. With the embroidered uniform guard right here, what can you do to me? What if someone obstructs the embroidered uniform guard's investigation? Then let him experience the might of the embroidered spring blade. In broad daylight, under the clear sky, I don't believe you, Li JinLong, can cover up everything. Wait, I didn't break the law. I am an imperial censor. I don't care what kind of shirt you are. You offended young Master Li, and you still think you can escape. Young Master Li, speak quickly. You only have a moment. Thanks. I received news that His Majesty might be taking action against the Lin family. What? Why would His Majesty? I don't know, just be careful. If they are found guilty, all male members of the Lin family will be beheaded, and the females will be sent to the Jiasafang. No one will escape. Why? Why would His Majesty act against the Lin family? Don't worry about that for now. This is all I can help you with. Don't worry, Ninger, I will definitely save you. Me, and me. Boss, don't forget about me. Don't worry, not only Ninger and you, but I will save the entire Lin family. Thank you, young Master Li, for still looking out for us at this time. But this time, I advise you to keep your distance. Minister Lin. Father. I know you are close to the Emperor's heart, but His Majesty hates corruption the most. Now that the embroidered uniform guard is involved, our Lin family is finished. Don't let yourself be implicated. Minister Lin, tell me the truth, how much did you embezzle? This, I. No. Father, if I don't save the Lin family, it will be over for them. You still can't save them. Do you know that His Majesty hates corruption the most? In the 3rd year of Zhizheng in the Great Yuan Dynasty, Haozhou. The world suffered a great drought, and wails of sorrow filled the land. Chongba, father, mother, and eldest brother have all starved to death. Let's find a place to bury them. We don't have money to buy coffins for father and mother. Everyone's dead, what do we need coffins for? It's good enough if we can just bury them. After burying father and mother, what will we do? Let's scatter and flee, each to their own fate. Although I am His Majesty's nephew, regarding corrupt officials, I dare not. You are my eldest legitimate son, I don't want you to cross His Majesty's bottom line. The dragon has a reverse scale. In chaotic times, people are worse than dogs. This damned, murderous heaven, these damned corrupt officials. Natural disasters and man-made calamities. If it weren't for these corrupt officials embezzling the disaster relief grain, how could father, mother, and eldest brother have died? How could my family have been ruined? Heaven is unjust. If one day I hold a knife, I will slaughter all the corrupt officials in the world. Although I am His Majesty's nephew, regarding corrupt officials, I dare not. You are my eldest legitimate son, I don't want you to cross His Majesty's bottom line. The dragon has a reverse scale. But if I don't save them, the Lin family will surely perish. How dare Lin Ruahai lay hands on the national treasury? He deserves to die. But Ah Fong will be beheaded. Ning'er will be sent to the Jiasafang. A compassionate person cannot lead an army. I thought you had gained some experience after going out to train, but you're still soft-hearted like a woman. How dare you speak to your son like that? Have you gone mad? Son, I don't want you to be beheaded by His Majesty. I don't want to have no one to send me off after I'm gone. To be honest, Ning'er is already carrying my child. Who dares to harm my grandson? I, Li JinLong, will stake my life. My old Li family has had a single heir for 3 generations, and now we finally have a grandson. Father, Ning'er has just become pregnant. Say no more. She's carrying my Li family's seed, and I, Li JinLong, will stake my life to protect her. Where is Ning'er now? She's in the Jiasafang. What? Who dares to lock up my daughter-in-law in the Jiasafang? I'll tear them limb from limb. It was His Majesty. Since it's His Majesty's order, he must have his reasons. Father, you're changing your tune too quickly. Son, don't worry. Since she's pregnant with old Li's grandson, I'll definitely save her. Tomorrow, I'll go have an audience with the Emperor. I wonder how things are going with my father. My lord, with the Duke of Chao's reputation, His Majesty will surely show some deference. My cheap old man handles things, I always feel he's a bit unreliable. How could that be? The Duke of Chao is a famous general of our great Ming, with countless military achievements, and he's also His Majesty's nephew. His Majesty will definitely grant him this favor. No. Let alone Li JinLong's woman, even if she were royalty, I would still execute him. Your Majesty. JinLong finally got pregnant. What? JinLong is pregnant? How is it that I didn't know JinLong had this function? Could it be that JinLong is a woman disguised as a man? No, not JinLong, but Lin Ning'er. She's carrying JinLong's flesh and blood. Outrageous. I arranged for him to marry Fong Sheru's daughter. When did he get involved with the daughter of the Minister of Revenue? Your Majesty. Ha, I understand. My lord, we've arrived. Young master, this is. It's a memorial service. In Huguang, a Ronin died protecting his mistress. The Lord buried him, and now he is enshrined in the temple, a place to mourn. Memorial service? Aren't they all just pawns? Why be so serious? Don't talk nonsense. The young master values loyalty, he never forgets anyone who has followed him. Not just the Ronin, but also the soldiers who sacrificed their lives in Huguang. Each one is enshrined by the Lord, and their families are also supported by him. Laojun Temple. Heroes, come back to your souls. My in-law. Wait for me, I have something to tell you. That great man rejuvenation pill my in-law gave me last time, I haven't finished it yet. Who are you talking to about this? Oh, isn't that right? My dear in-law, why must you and JinLong stick your necks out? There's no benefit to it, only incurring His Majesty's displeasure. But that Lin Ninger is carrying my family's flesh and blood. My dear in-law, this is where you're wrong. My Shishir is JinLong's legitimate wife. As long as JinLong works harder, why worry about not having a son? To be honest with you, my Shishir had her fortune told. The fortune teller said she has big hips, good for bearing children. Really? Cough cough. I also wish for Shishir to bring prosperity to my Li family soon. What's so difficult about that? Leave it all to me. All left to you. What do you want to do to Shishir? This is the Dragon Essence Mighty Tiger 2.0 enhanced version. Give it to JinLong, and I guarantee him night after night, cough cough, it won't be long before you're holding your grandson. How can a true man in this world rely on such tricks and schemes? My JinLong is a renowned man in the imperial capital, does he need medicine? Cough, it was reckless of me, then this medicine. It's fine, if JinLong doesn't need it, I can still use it. My in-law is truly a man after my own heart. What's this medicine called again? Leopard fetus muscle changing pill. I feel like something isn't quite right. Li JinLong should be finished this time. Without the support of the Ministry of Revenue, how can his businesses continue? With the Lin family's downfall, it's like cutting off one of Li JinLong's arms. The good days for Li Wenzhong's martial faction are also coming to an end. This world, in the end, belongs to us Confucian scholars. What happened to Zicheng? Oh, I just remembered I have something to do at home. Who sent this letter? I didn't see anyone, it was slipped under the door. He's in my hands. If you want him alive. Who dares to threaten me with my son? In the capital, there's such a bold villain. Li JinLong. You tricked this old man into coming here, what exactly is your scheme? No scheme, just want to discuss a deal with Minister Huang. What kind of deal? This is your son Huang Gui's confession, stating he conspired with you to assassinate this imperial envoy on the road. Take a look. This is a complete and utter slander. I have many more copies, Minister Huang. Li JinLong, you are despicable. When it comes to being despicable, how can I compare to you, Minister Huang? Even if you use good air to threaten me, it's useless. My son has many. If I report this to His Majesty and accuse you of plotting to harm an imperial envoy, what do you think your fate will be? It's over. Congratulations, Lord. Huang Zicheng should no longer dare to oppose you. Capturing Huang Gui that day was for this very moment. Now only Chi Tai, the Minister of War, remains. The three carriages in front of the imperial grandson are Huang Zicheng, Chi Tai, and Feng Xiaoru. Feng Xiaoru is my father-in-law, so let's not mention him for now, but Huang Zicheng and Qi Tai. All wish me dead. This is the Confucian sect's reckoning with the military nobility. The imperial grandson has not yet ascended the throne, and they already cannot tolerate me, let alone in the future. Therefore, only by controlling both Qi Tai and Huang Zicheng can we delay the Confucian sect's purge of the military nobility. It is precisely because the Confucian sect overestimates its own abilities, attempting to use this to purge the military princes, that it prompted the Prince of Yan, a representative of the military nobility, to rise in rebellion. Lord, what did you just say? Nothing, I just feel a little anxious. As for Qi Tai, don't worry, I've already made arrangements. How dare you? I am the Vice Minister of War. Who dares to ambush this old man? Zhou Yang, Wan Yu, what are you doing? Teacher. Father. Your daughter has something important to discuss with you. Discuss? If it's about Li JinLong, then don't bother. A daughter grows up and leaves the nest, indeed. If you're going to help Li JinLong, then from now on, I have no daughter. Senior brother, pardon my offense. Qi Tai's son, Qi Wanyu's elder brother. What the hell are you doing? Father, you can disregard me, your daughter, but do you not care for your only son either? You're insane. You actually kidnapped your own brother to threaten me. Are you trying to become my enemy? Father, it is precisely because I am your daughter that I must urge you to rein yourself in. You cannot win against JinLong. Nonsense. Teacher, this confession details how you colluded with Huang Zicheng and those in the capital to harm Li JinLong. Ah, this. Father, if this impeachment reaches His Majesty's desk, our family will be ruined. You're trying to make me out to be unjust. Sure, you've worked hard these past few days. I don't feel it's hard work, my husband is the one who truly works hard. No, sure, managing the household is truly hard work. That's nothing compared to my husband toiling day and night outside. Oh, this. My husband goes out once and brings back so many women. Even if our Li family temple is grand, it can't accommodate so many bodhisattvas. Sure, I swear. Swear. Ha ha ha. The weather is unpredictable, another day, another. You too. Sure, don't be angry. I actually have an urgent matter to discuss with JinLong. Really? We girls need to have a private chat. Men, scram. My lord. Can you please put that fan away? No problem. No problem. My lord, the eunuch from the palace sent word. The Lin family's matter is even more troublesome than we imagined. My lord, wait for us. I must go see His Majesty immediately. JinLong, why have you entered the palace so late at night? Every time I think of your Majesty's face, I feel energized. As the saying goes, one day without seeing you feels like 3 years. Explain yourself. What, energized? What, 3 years? Your Majesty is truly witty. Of course. I am old but strong. Is there anything in this world that I do not know? Is Zhu Yuanzhang reminding me of something? Your Majesty, I came so late because I wanted to consult you about the case of Minister Lin. The court case is none of your business. Why are you meddling? Your Majesty, although the case is not my responsibility, the people involved. Lin Fang is my sworn brother, and Lin Ninger is my confidant. So, I knew it. You just desire her body. It's my fault for being so fickle, but I bestowed a marriage upon you with the Fong family, and you even have Han's Han now. Still not satisfied? You even lust after a man like Lin Fong. Your Majesty, I did not. I desire Lin Ninger's beauty. Lin Fong is just my childhood friend. I got all that down. Yes. You desire the body of Minister Lin's daughter, and your childhood friends with the Lin family's sons. What, are you planning to conspire and defy the laws I've set? I've been set up. 1,000 mistakes are all my fault. I beg your Majesty to pity JinLong's loyalty to the imperial grandson and show me a clear path. A clear path? I see that what you've done is practically dancing on a grave. Paving the way along the road, winning hearts, extorting powerful families in Wuchang Prefecture, and even sending Yang Hong from Deshengguan with his men to Annan. Do you truly believe I don't know about all these things you've done? You knew everything. As expected of you, Zhu Yuanzhang. By my side, who could be the emperor's eyes and ears? The crimes you've committed are enough to get your head chopped off, but I'm considering Li Wenzhong's unwavering loyalty to me. And he is my nephew. My close relatives have almost all passed away. Get up. I can spare your life, as long as you stay out of the Lin family's affairs. If I don't get involved with the Lin family, then Lin Ninger and Lin Fong. The crime of corruption means the men will be flayed and stuffed with straw, and the women sent to the Jiaoxi Fong to become courtesans. Imperial Grandfather. Silence. If you speak for the Lin family again, I will bestow death upon you too. Abandoning Lin Ninger might save myself, but then Lin Ninger and Lin Fong would be finished. If there's nothing else, you may withdraw. I have many memorials to review. Your Majesty is truly the most diligent emperor of our great Ming. There's nothing else I dare say, but as for diligence, I am worthy of that title. JinLong, what are you doing? Your Majesty is an emperor for all ages. For your Majesty's good name, let me bear the blame. Minister Lin is loyal and devoted, he could never be corrupt. Even if there were some errors in his work, the crime does not warrant death, let alone implicating his entire family. For your Majesty's reputation, I am willing to step forward. You think? If your Majesty wishes to execute me, then do so. But please spare the Lin family. This way, your Majesty can vent your anger and preserve your reputation. It's the best of both worlds. You. That's right, I'm gambling. Gambling on whether you, Zhu Yuanzhang, dare to kill me. Li JinLong, do you truly think I don't know your intentions? What, do you really believe I wouldn't dare to kill you? My loyalty to your Majesty is as clear as the sun and moon. If your Majesty wishes for me to die, You still dare to claim loyalty. Even heaven disagrees. Your Majesty, spare my life. You'd really rather die than abandon the Lin family? I beg your Majesty to grant it. Fine. What's the point of killing you, if I win the world but lose a friend? It's not what you think. Your Majesty, please take care of your health. I said, at my age, I value family more and more. There aren't many family members left around me. If I killed you, Wenzhong would blame me. Your Majesty. It's not impossible to discuss you saving the Lin family, but what will you exchange with me? It's very expensive to ask me for a favor. This. If you don't have anything that can impress me, then go back. Keep your life for now. Oh no. By order of heaven, His Majesty has decreed, the Lin family, young and old, are pardoned from the death penalty, and are to be exiled to Annan. His Majesty decrees that Li JinLong shall be appointed as the Commissioner of Maritime Trade in Guangzhou. So be it. It's only been a few days since I returned, and now I have to leave again. I remember the Maritime Trade Commissioner's office was abolished by His Majesty before. Why am I being sent there again? The Guangzhou Maritime Trade Commissioner is specifically for the tributary missions from Kampa, Vietnam, Siam, Thailand, Malacca, Malaysia, and Cambodia, all of which are our Great Ming's vassal states. What exactly does His Majesty mean? He wants me to be in charge of tribute. The Emperor's will is unpredictable. Regardless of what His Majesty is thinking, at least Ninger's entire family, young and old, have been saved. That's a satisfactory outcome. This time, misfortune might turn into a blessing. How so? The Guangzhou Maritime Trade Commissioner connects with various vassal states. General Yang Hong, whom my lord sent to quell the rebellion in Kampa, and young Master Mu from Yunnan, might both be reachable then. Well said, Snape. Stop talking, just look behind you. Wife, listen to me. I know my husband is a man of great deeds. I won't hold you back, husband. But. The Emperor's will is hard to defy, husband, go with peace of mind. I will take good care of the elders and children at home. Sure. And our child, I will take good care of too. What? I'm going to be a father. I'm going to be a grandfather. Congratulations, Lord. Heartfelt congratulations. JinLong. Princess, why are you here? Such a big event, your trip to Guangzhou, how could I not know? This is His Majesty's decree. I didn't want to leave the capital either, I just got back not long ago. I don't care, you must take me with you to Guangzhou. How can that be? The journey is so long, and Lingnan is prone to diseases. Princess, you are of noble birth. Can I not go with you? You'll just attract a lot of girls again. No, I'm devoted to my career. I absolutely won't flirt. Puff, you think you don't have enough admirers already? In short, I'm not taking anyone with me this time. You all wait for me to return in the capital. I don't believe you. I swear I won't flirt with anyone this time, alright? Even heaven says you're unreliable. You're lying. You said no flirting, but you're already hard. Ow. You're crushing me. Batu smells strongly of mutton. That's not lamb belly scent, that's body odor. Ugh. Where is Lord Hard? My fist, it's my fist that's hard, you guys are so annoying. This journey, I will be JinLong's exclusive favorite. No one else should even think about competing with me. Han, I said I was going out alone this time, why don't you listen? I don't care, Fang Shishir is pregnant, I want to be too. Keep it down, keep it down. You're a princess, do you want me to die? JinLong. JinLong. Why did you chase after me? I wanted some peace and quiet, but now, I can get another mahjong game going. You promised to save my father and you haven't done it yet. Exactly, going out of the capital definitely requires soldiers, and if there are soldiers, how can I, Chiawanyu, not be there? I don't understand other things, but only young Master JinLong understands my bosom. Don't even think about leaving me behind to flirt. Did I owe you all in my past life? Oh, where's Miss Cian? She said she would take care of the madam, since the madam is pregnant now. Good thing she's sensible. If she dares to charm JinLong again, I'll tear her mouth apart. That's enough from all of you. Don't you have anything serious to do? Be yourself, it's better than trying to please others. Isn't this princess's serious business to accompany you? That's true. The matters of the Maritime Trade Commission this time are a bit tricky. I'll need your help, Taoist priest. These are all things I should do. What are you talking about, Lord? His Majesty asking you to manage the Maritime Trade Commission this time, I'm afraid. What? In Lingnan, the emperor is far away, and since the founding of the Great Ming, the local gentry have held sway there. The imperial power doesn't extend to the countryside, and the Maritime Trade Commission, which oversees the Great Ming's foreign trade, brings great profits. Indeed, the immense wealth earned from import and export trade alone is comparable to the national treasury. Those capitalists who control the trade are as rich as nations. What is a capitalist? They're meant for hanging on lampposts. I'm even more confused. Don't mind those details, tell me what we need to pay attention to this time. For an outsider like you, Lord, going there, the first priority is to establish yourself, but, I'm afraid this time it will be even harder than training troops in Huguang. Why? During the Huguang incident, the local powerful families all thought you, Lord, were just a dissolute young master and didn't guard against you. You hid your capabilities along the way, so you could succeed. But after Huguang, everyone knows that Lord has the makings of a famous general, a renowned military commander of our Great Ming. When someone like you goes to Guangzhou, I'm afraid that even before you arrive, the local powerful families will already be plotting how to eliminate you. After all, the powerful families in Huguang served as a warning, that area was already cleaned up by you, Lord. That's true. Cutting off someone's livelihood is like killing their parents. With such enormous profits from overseas trade, it's not surprising if people resort to murder. His Majesty wants to use you, Lord, as a knife to harvest the leeks of the Lingnan gentry. Hurry. Faster. Ninger. What are you looking at? Get going. Afang. Sister, I'm fine, Big Brother will definitely come to save us. This is His Majesty's decree, what else can he do? It's all my fault for implicating you all. So noisy. Who are you? You are. You blind fool. Young master of Duke Chao's estate is here. Greetings, young master. Big Brother. I knew it, I knew Big Brother would come to save us. His Majesty ordered me to Lingnan. These people are entrusted to me for escort. Young master, this might not be in accordance with the rules, right? Puff. Our young master is the rule. How dare you? You, a servant of the Li estate, dare to hit a general. His Majesty granted me a golden token. Seeing the token is like seeing His Majesty. Long live His Majesty, long live. Fooled them. JinLong, I. Ninger, you've suffered. JinLong, you saved me, but what about His Majesty? Don't worry, I have the golden token His Majesty granted me. But wasn't that used when we went to Huguang? His Majesty probably forgot to take it back, so I'll just use it. Don't tell anyone. Will there be a problem? Probably not, His Majesty still needs me, and besides, I'm also going to Lingnan. Escorting you all along the way, His Majesty won't mind. Just an escort. Then our Lin family will still be exiled. Don't worry, I'll be in charge of the Maritime Trade Commission in Guangzhou. When I've made achievements, I'll ask His Majesty to pardon the Lin family, and he will grant me this favor. Damn it. Guangzhou Maritime Trade Commission. Former Director of Guangzhou Maritime Trade Commission, Jiang Jinyan. Sir, we heard that Li JinLong is coming. How should we respond? If I knew, I would have acted already. Eunuch Jiang, he has an imperial decree, we can't fight him. You're the eunuch. Your whole family are eunuchs. I hate being called eunuch the most. Drag him out. Where is Li JinLong? I heard there was a strong wind on the river a few days ago, so it will probably take a while longer. As soon as this kid arrives, he wants to snatch my position. I've worked hard to manage this for many years, how could I just let him have it so easily? Guangzhou City. Believe in God, and the Lord will protect you. Crazy. Oh dear. Are you alright? Are you Portuguese? You know my country. Are you free? I'd like to tell you about our God. This is the young master of Duke Chao's estate, an imperial envoy personally appointed by His Majesty. Take your dirty hands off him. How dare you disrespect my lord? I'm sorry. May the Lord bless you all. You, come back here. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were a high official, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blame you, I just have a few questions to ask. You're Portuguese, so you should know about the Frankish fire cannon, right? The red-coated cannon. Yes, I am a cardinal. I said cannon, cannon. Do you understand? Lord, why are you asking about cannons? Of course that's, running a Lanxiang technical school. Anyway, don't worry about it. If you can get me a red-coated cannon, I'll reward you handsomely. If you can get me the cannon casting technology, it's not impossible to even help you set up a church. My lord, you must be the reincarnation of my lord, you are the Holy Son, oh, praise the Holy Spirit. Humph, what a waste of time with a foreigner. Better to go to the Maritime Trade Commission early. You do it then. Ha. Ha. Guangzhou, also known as Yangcheng, has been a hub for shipping trade since ancient times. Maritime Trade Commission. It's been a whole month without any news of Li JinLong. Did he just vanish into thin air? Perhaps he fell ill on the way. Nonsense. You idiot, even if you get sick, Li JinLong won't. Director, perhaps Li JinLong is afraid of your prestige, so he. Afraid of me? That's right, that's right. Director, you've been managing the Maritime Trade Commission for many years. Everyone here is your person. Who isn't afraid of you? If Li JinLong doesn't come, so be it. If he does, he'll just be drinking your bathwater. You're right. Director, bad news. That Li JinLong, he's here. What? I didn't know young Master Li was coming. I apologize for not greeting you sooner. May the Lord grant you peace. Why is Li JinLong a foreigner? Move aside, you're blocking the young master. Director Jiang, what a pleasure to meet you. Young master. This is bad, this guy appeared out of nowhere and caught me off guard. This is His Majesty's Imperial Decree. Jiang Jinyan, receive the decree. Wait. I've recently heard that bandits are rampant and that Imperial Envoy Li JinLong's party encountered bandits, causing their ship to sink in the river. Who exactly are you people, daring to impersonate an Imperial Envoy? I can't let him read the Imperial Decree here. Once he reads it, I'm finished. What did you say? How dare you twist the facts? Everyone in the Maritime Trade Commission is my person. If I say you are, then you are. Guards, seize him. Jinyui on duty. All irrelevant personnel, disperse. Jinyui. Why are there Jinyui? Jiang Jinyan, you didn't think I spent a whole month on vacation, did you? I've thoroughly investigated all the evidence of your corruption and malpractices in the Maritime Trade Commission. Jinyui, seize him. Yes. I refuse. I am the director of the Maritime Trade Commission, personally appointed by His Majesty. You can't do this to me. Do you know what these are? These are memorials impeaching you for corruption and malfeasance. They're just jealous of me. My position here blocked their path to wealth. The accounts have been checked. In his 10 years at the Maritime Trade Commission, Jiang Jinyan embezzled a total of 71.32 million taels, and also accepted 400 qing of land and 500 residences from various merchants. Are you a devil? I changed all the account numbers, all of them. Go explain it to His Majesty. What about you? Guangzhou's local gentry. We are willing to hand over our family assets, and we are willing to obey the orders of the new director. Good. I will observe your words and actions to see your sincerity. Have you heard? The new director Li has recovered all the overdue taxes from the powerful gentry. Amazing. Is he not afraid of offending those powerful gentry? You don't know, this new director, Li JinLong, is a harbinger of death. He caused heads to roll in Huguang before this. Xavier, it's a pleasure to meet you, Lord Li. Father Xavier, do you have good news for me today? Yes, under God's witness, I have already improved the original firearms of the great Ming. Oh, firearms? Yes, under your guidance, I have successfully developed paper cartridges. The loading speed is greatly improved compared to before, but the strength of the barrel. I wasn't asking about matchlock guns, I was asking about red-coated cannons. My lord, cannon craftsmanship is complex. The most difficult part is the strength of the barrel. I have already gathered artisans from various countries to China, but I still need some time. I can provide you with money and people. Tell me, how much longer do you need? At least another 6 months. Then I'll give you another 6 months. If the red-coated cannon technology is sorted out, I'll grant you a church. If it's not successful after 6 months, bring me your head. Yes. My lord. Urgent military intelligence. It's from Kampa, General Yang Hong's 800, Li Urgent Military Report. Annan became Chinese territory in the pre-Qing period. It was partitioned during the 5 dynasties and 10 kingdoms period, and completely rebelled during the Shounen reign of the Ming Dynasty. Master. Hong's army was defeated. Annan's rainforest is hot and humid with many venomous insects. The rebels attacked day and night, and the Hong accidentally fell into an ambush. Young Master Li, what do you intend to do? General Yang's troops are all elites trained by young Master in Huguang. If they lose. Taoist priest, what's your opinion? The men under General Yang Hong are our Master's core forces. They absolutely cannot be lost in Annan. Are you saying we should withdraw them? We can't withdraw. Won't withdrawing mean admitting defeat? Losing to those small Anan rebels will destroy our morale of being ever victorious. General Yang Hong, please don't get into trouble. What should young master do? Ah, Hong is my brother. I won't let anything happen to him. Fortunately, in the letter, Ah Hong said that although they suffered some losses, they have temporarily stabilized their position and can hold out for a while. It's hard to say how long they can last. Does master mean to send more troops? If we withdraw this time, Annan will completely split from the Ming Empire. I absolutely won't allow it. I won't be a historical sinner. Is it really that serious? There are some things you don't understand. Your vision isn't as far-reaching as mine. Puff, so arrogant. If we need more troops, where would we get them? Unless. Now that I control the Maritime Trade Commission, I have a vast source of wealth. We can recruit soldiers locally, and if necessary, we can even. We can also hire foreign mercenary armies. Priest Shah, do you want to spread your God's word throughout Annan? If you want to, then I'll provide enough money. You just find me men and guns. This is like the Crusades. Use your foreign guns and cannons to teach the Annan rebels the truth. I shall punish them in the name of God. Even if you can recruit soldiers and mercenaries, and even if there's enough food and money, what about a general? Who can be a general? A general to lead this army is indeed a difficult problem. Come out. I originally wanted to keep it a surprise, but now I'm out of options. Chu Neng. The former commander of Sichuan, Chu Mingyue's father. Father. Mingyue, you've suffered. And us. Chu Yu, Chu Tao. Eldest brother. Second brother. We owe it to young master for his help this time. Thank you, young master, for helping us out of trouble. I was only able to help because you were innocent. Well. I promised to save your father and brothers, and I did. I'm so touched. I can only offer myself as repayment. Can't even look. With this, the general to lead the reinforcements is found. Young master, your plan. It's still not enough. If it were just a border defense battle, General Yang Hong and General Chu Ning would be more than enough. But I don't just want to defend. I also want to push outwards, to permanently incorporate Annan into China's territory, saving future generations a lot of trouble. Young master's dedication to the country is truly a model for our generation. Stay away from me. Young master is the savior of my Chu family, father and sons. The Chu clan is willing to obey young master's command. Historically, Chu Neng was a fierce general of the Southern Army. He once broke through to Beiping, the stronghold of Prince Yen Zhu Di. My idea is not only to eliminate the Annan rebels but also to establish a protectorate in Annan, similar to the Tang Dynasty, to govern it directly. Establish a protectorate like the Tang Dynasty? I have already consulted His Majesty on this matter. He has granted me the authority to act first and report later. Following the example of the Maritime Trade Commission, I will conquer Annan without using a single soldier or a single coin from the imperial court, making it a permanent vassal of the Great Ming. Understood. Children of God, we have received permission from the Great Ming Emperor to conquer the barbarians to the south, to let them bathe in the light of civilization. To make them revere God. What God? Under heaven, all land belongs to the king. Yes, yes, the entire earth belongs to the Great Ming Emperor. Young Master JinLong is Archangel Gabriel. Mumbling, can't understand. Oh, brother. I've been waiting for my brother to come. Wow, don't be so enthusiastic. Let go. You shameless woman. JinLong, I really didn't expect you to bring reinforcements personally. Brothers fight side by side on the battlefield. We promised to fight the enemy together when we were kids, I still remember that. Brother did all this for me, I'm so touched. Health bar is empty. Oh no. Brother, what's wrong with you? Brother, look at my homemade 5 poisons wine. It's made from venomous snakes, scorpions, centipedes, and toad venom. Drink it, and it will nourish your yin and strengthen your kidneys. I guarantee you'll be fully revived. No more, no more. If I replenish any more. I came here this time to help you eliminate the rebels. I'm here for serious business. Aren't you going to drink the 5 poisons wine? Strengthening your kidneys is also serious business, brother. Ahem, brother, I'm a respectable person. Ah Hong, tell me about the current battle situation. Currently, our army is camped along the waterway. Once we go deeper, those rebels will constantly ambush and assassinate us from the rainforest and the mountains. There are also venomous insects and fierce beasts, making it impossible to defend against them all. Is there no way to defeat their main force? Once they are defeated, they disperse into the forest, using blow darts and poisoned arrows to ambush us. It's hard to annihilate their main force. Indeed, these Anon rebels are difficult to deal with. Master, it takes 8 or 9 months to go back and forth from Guangzhou Maritime Trade Commission to here. The war cannot drag on for more than a year, His Majesty will not allow it. That makes sense. Young Lord. The Anon rebels launched a sneak attack on our army. It seems the Anon rebels knew I was coming and wanted to give me a grand gift. This is bad, General Young Lord. Those Anon rebels are using black magic, they're driving giant beasts here. Why are you panicking? They're just elephants. Prince Mu and the others saw them years ago, it's no big deal. My lord, be careful. My lord. My lord. Batu, your stench was so strong it knocked the young lord unconscious. What smell? There's no smell. Oh, it's all the aroma of meat. Ugh. Ming people, die. All of you, die. Young lord, run. Hit. Excellent archery. General Chu is as strong as ever. Such minor archery skills are not worthy of the young lord's praise. More. Did your mouth get blessed or something? I said, as strong as ever. As strong as ever. Don't act like I'm not here. Give you an inch and you take a mile, huh? Do you think I'm easy to bully? Men, musketeers, at your service. Young master is brilliant. With this fire army, no matter how many rebels there are, they won't stand a chance. No, Annam is hot and humid with a lot of rain. If it rains, these firearms will be useless. And the rebels gather in the mountains. Once they flee, they vanish, making it hard to catch their main force. JinLong, it's raining. The rainy season here is continuous. It wouldn't be strange if this rain lasted for another month. This means our time is even more limited. Even if it doesn't rain, those natives running all over the mountains are impossible to catch. You watch for a bit, I'm going to pee. So much pee, you have kidney deficiency. Why did you take so long? I told you you had kidney deficiency, and you still wouldn't admit it. Wait, who are you? Don't move. I've been waiting for you. I'll send you to meet God. My lord, those infiltrating rebels have been dealt with. Special operations have already begun. On our side, we have to guard against assassins from the Annam rebels, and also send special forces into the jungle for decapitation strikes. However, although young master's troops are elite, they aren't locals after all. Fighting in a foreign land is fraught with difficulties. They might achieve some results, but I don't expect them to behead the rebel leader. Oh, I've already sent Chen Tianfang and Chen Tianxi to arrange guides. I hope for good news. In warfare, one combines the regular with the unexpected to win. We already have a method for the unexpected, so how should the regular army fight? I have a bold idea. Look at this river in Annam. It's the rainy season, and the river is overflowing. Is there a possibility that we can build a dam upstream to store water, and then? What's wrong? Is this plan unfeasible? That might work in the Central Plains because the terrain is flat, making a flood feasible. However, Annam has many mountains and river valleys, so building a dam and releasing a flood might not have a decisive effect. I know, but time waits for no one. Young master, forgive my frankness, but destroying a nation is never something that can be rushed. It must be approached slowly and carefully. Mengkexiang. In ancient times, when King Jian of Qin conquered Chu, he led an army of 600,000, the entire nation's force, to attack Chu. Yet, he still employed strategies like fortifying his position, avoiding decisive battles, recuperating, and striking when opportune. It took him a whole year to finally break through Shouchuan, the capital of Chu. Hey, wait, let me think. The state of Chu during the Warring States period was also a barbarian land to the south, full of miasma and venomous insects, quite similar to today's Annam. Can we adopt Wang Jian's strategy for conquering Chu? JinLong, but your time. General Chu was right just now, destroying a nation is not something that can be rushed. Man proposes, God disposes. Therefore, I must leverage my strengths. Strengths? Not that kind of strength. Although this young master is indeed quite capable. We caught a prisoner. I am also an Annamite, doing business in the north. I have a big deal to discuss with you all. A business worth 100 million. Mama, the caravan is here, the caravan is here. Trade with me first. Trade with me. I have high-quality lingji and mountain ginseng here. I need iron pots, salt, soap. Also needles and thread, and strong liquor. We have it all, don't worry. Indeed, everything was exactly as young master had expected. Young master. Father. How many times have I told you, military etiquette must be observed in the army? Yes, sir. Greetings, Marshal. General. No need to be so formal, tell me the situation. In the past 6 months, the attitude of the local Annam people towards us has changed dramatically. Recently, some villages have voluntarily done business with us, and some have been hired by us to work for us. Young Master's plan is so vicious. This strategy is estimated to be from Guanzhong in the spring and autumn period, using economic warfare to defeat the enemy. It's truly admirable. Praise me more, I can take it. Is this a chat group for praising? But seriously, half a year ago, I never thought that young master, just by using a caravan, could achieve such an effect. Now, more and more natives support us, and fewer are willing to resist us with the rebels. I'm still confused. If it's all like this, there's no need to fight the war. War is the continuation of politics. As long as we can win, what's a little money? Annam is originally an alliance of tribes. The more aggressively we attack, the more they will unite to resist and see us as enemies. But now we are not here to fight them, but to liberate them. Liberate? That's right, Annam lacks everything except beasts, wild fruits, and venomous insects. If we came with swords and grabbed their land, they would only resist fiercely. But now, the fair trade brought by the caravans provides them with urgently needed daily necessities. With the caravans come more advanced technology, fertilizers that increase food production, we can make the Annam people live better. Once the hearts of the people turn to us, that will be the time for us to have a decisive battle with the rebels. The Ho Dynasty, founded by Ho Kui Ly, was originally a powerful official of the Tran dynasty in Annam. His ancestor, Ho Hung Dat, was from Zhejiang. Your Majesty, this is bad. What's bad? Explain yourself clearly. It's the Ming army. The Ming army is getting closer. Don't panic, there are still a dozen or so villages along the way. Those Ming people won't get close so easily. No, Your Majesty, those villages have already surrendered to the Ming army. Ha ha ha, you must be joking with me. It's absolutely true, Your Majesty. Although you claim to be a descendant of Yushun of Huaxiao, and even changed the country's name to Great Yu, the Ming people don't buy into that at all. Their caravans came, and those villages. Don't panic. Follow me, gather the troops, and fight the Ming people to the death. There's no time like the present. The life or death outcome will be decided today. Kill. Kill the Ming people. Win this battle, and everyone gets promoted 3 ranks. A reward of 10 ingots of gold. Kill. Kill. Young Master's strategies are well planned. This battle will surely reclaim all of Annam. General Chu, it's all up to you. Young Master, don't worry, this subordinate guarantees to complete the mission. Guest. When did I get this fan? I thought my lord looked like Zhuge Liang, so I lent the fan to him for a grand appearance. It stinks. Take it away. Are these Annamites fools? They think the same trick will work against this general. No good. The Annamites are splitting their forces and charging towards young Master's central army. Ha 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 ha, didn't expect that, did you? I've thoroughly studied the 36 stratagems and Sun Tzu's art of war. The rebels are here. My lord, please retreat with me to a safe place. As long as my banner stands, the army's morale stands. I'm not going anywhere, I'll defeat the enemy right here. Charge. Break through the Ming army's center. Whoever can cut down their banner and kill Li JinLong, I will reward with 10,000 taels of gold. Good thing young master hired foreign musketeers. Batu, watch the commander's banner carefully. Yes, sir. Heh, we've been fighting for so long, don't think you're the only ones with fire. I've also made arrangements. JinLong, those foreigners can't hold on much longer. I'll lead the personal guards to cover your retreat, you leave quickly. I said I'm not leaving. Beat the drums. Follow me to meet the enemy. Kill. Ah Hong. Excellent archery. Thanks to young master's brilliant plan, setting up an ambush early, we killed the rebel leader Ho Kui Ly in one battle. It's all thanks to the valiant efforts of all the generals and soldiers. However, Ho Kui Ly was nothing special. I had other backup plans, but I didn't even need to use them, ha. Praise me more. The rebel leader has been executed, the rest have scattered. The overall situation is settled, but I wonder how my lord will arrange things next. I heard that the old Tran king was already killed by Ho Kui Ly. Now, the only ones who can speak for Annam are the siblings Tran Thien Fan and Tran Thien Tu. Indeed. Then call them up. Thank you, older brother, for avenging my royal father. From this day forward, this humble king will only obey the great Ming. It's good that you understand. But we're all one family now. What's with kings or not? From now on, you can just serve as a subject. Ka. From today onwards, Annam will be an internal vassal of my great Ming. I will establish a protectorate general here to govern it. Everyone in Annam, from top to bottom, shall be subjects of the great Ming. Emulating the old affairs of the local chieftains, replacing local rule with central administration. Annam Royal Palace. Brother, why don't you sleep a little longer? The Annam matter is concluded. I must return to Great Ming immediately. Brother, you're leaving already. What will I do without you? You can stay here and continue being a princess, or you can be my woman and come with me. Think carefully before you decide. I'll go attend to official business first. Brother, considering I served you last night, about my brother's kingship, can it be preserved? I didn't say Tran Thien Tu isn't the king of Annam. It's just that, from now on, he will be enfeoffed by the Great Ming imperial court, similar to a duke or marquis of Great Ming. Brother, can you please not establish the Protectorate General, and not incorporate Annam into the Great Ming territory? On what grounds? Because you spent a night with me? Do you think you have that much influence? My lord, rest assured, your subject will certainly govern Annam well and make it fertile land for Great Ming. No matter how good Annam is, I still want to return to Great Ming. It's hard to leave one's homeland. JinLong. Why the rush to return this time? I can't not rush. His Majesty has already issued several edicts, ordering me back to the capital. I've already delayed for over a month. His Majesty's urgent edict. What happened? His Majesty didn't say. Counting the time, it's very close to when Zhu Yuanzhang died in history. I'm afraid Zhu Yuanzhang might not last until I return to the capital. Since ancient times, when imperial power changes, generals leading troops. If not in the capital, it's very easy to be excluded from the core of the new dynasty, and have their military power seized, or even be purged. I hope Zhu Yuanzhang can hold on a bit longer. He must wait for me to return to Yingtian. There's an imperial messenger. Young master, an imperial edict from the court has arrived. By the mandate of heaven, the emperor decrees, recently, Japanese pirates have been rampant in Jiangnan and Zhejiang. Li JinLong is specially ordered to lead the navy to exterminate the Japanese pirates, reclaim the Penghu Islands, and rebuild the Penghu Patrol and Inspection Office. Li JinLong, why aren't you accepting the decree and giving thanks? To send me to fight Japanese pirates at this time? Is this Zhu Yuanzhang's intention, or is someone forging the edict? Great Ming followed the Yuan system. In the early Ming Dynasty, the Penghu Patrol and Inspection Office was established to govern the Penghu Islands, Taiwan, Ryukyu, and other territories. In the 14th year of Hongwu, due to the rampant Japanese pirates, Zhu Yuanzhang issued a maritime prohibition, and the Patrol and Inspection Office was subsequently abolished. The imperial messenger has already left. JinLong, are we not returning to Yingtian Prefecture? Didn't His Majesty urgently summon you back to the capital before? Why the sudden change? I don't know either. I'm afraid there might be a trick involved. Boundless honored celestial. This pigeon has a connection with this humble Taoist. Taoist priest, leave the person under the pigeon. No. Leave the letter under the pigeon. It's father's letter. What does the letter say? Change course, head to Fuzhou. Ah, are we really going to rebuild the Penghu Patrol and Inspection Office? Go. Must go. Have to go. Coastal fishing village. Japanese pirates. Japanese pirates. Ugh, help. Run. Brother, I'm scared. My child. My child. Heh heh. My lord, look. Quick, go take a look. Yes. All dead. Those knife wounds, they must be from Japanese. Damn Japanese pirates. Mama. Are you okay? Mama. I want my mama. Let me. Don't be afraid, you're safe now. Have the soldiers help collect the dead. Young master, the scout has found something. Traces of Japanese pirates have been found about 10 li away. These Japanese pirates haven't escaped yet. Convey my orders. Young master, what are you going to do? Convey my orders, rally the troops. Follow me to slay the Japanese pirates. We just arrived here, the enemy's situation is unclear. Don't tell me the enemy's situation is unclear, the land beneath my feet is Great Ming. These murdered people are all citizens of my Great Ming. Look at the soldiers around you. Revenge. Revenge. Rally the troops, follow me to slay the Japanese pirates. Yes. Kill the Japanese pirates. So easy to show off. Japanese, enemy attack. Young master, get out of the way. Too late. Japanese, retreat. Charge. Kill the Japanese pirates, leave no one. Be careful, these Japanese have firearms. How absurd. Order the ships to give chase. It's too late, young master, don't be rash. Their small boats are fast, and our large ships haven't even raised their sails yet. Great Ming Coastal Guard. I ask you, why aren't the Weisua troops deployed? Why do you let those Japanese slaughter the villagers? Young master, although you were appointed by His Majesty as the Drill Inspector and Maritime Trade Commissioner, this Weisua is not under your jurisdiction, is it? The Great Ming Coastal Guard Commander Lu Jian has 5 Qianhu under his command, and each Qianhu has 10 Baihu, totaling 5,600 soldiers. Not under my jurisdiction. Yes, yes. Do you recognize the words on it? Seeing the golden plaque is like seeing His Majesty. Long live. Long live. Long live. His Majesty granted me the authority to act as I see fit, so can I not interfere? You can, you can. Then I ask you, why didn't you send troops? Protecting the borders and ensuring the safety of the people is the duty of your Weisua. Sir, it's not that I don't want to send troops, but I have difficulties. Difficulties? Are your difficulties greater than mine, who came from afar? Is your Weisua just for show? Are you? Sir, please come with me, and you'll see. This. They are my Weisua soldiers. The land is heavily saline, producing almost no grain. This year, there was also a wind disaster. My soldiers can't even get enough to eat. I also want to fight the Japanese pirates, but how can these half-starved farmers fight? It's good enough if they don't attack me. Absurd. My Great Ming was founded only 28 years ago. How could the Weisua troops be like this? Wen Kexiang. The emperor doesn't ask hungry soldiers to fight. You should at least let the soldiers eat their fill. These are all excuses. With over 5,000 soldiers in your Weisua, can't you even gather 1,000 men? It's true, we can't gather them. I don't believe it. Beat the drum, gather the troops. How could my Great Ming Weisua troops become like this? How could they become a bunch of beggars? Young master, you've been out of touch for too long. Perhaps you don't know what it's like to be hungry. How absurd. These local collaborate with gentry. The emperor banned maritime trade, so they smuggled with Japanese pirates. Did they really think I didn't know? Young master, please calm your anger. I've heard about these things too, but I didn't expect it to be this outrageous, Wen Kexiang. After the imperial court banned maritime trade, these local gentry became incredibly rich through smuggling. Then, they sent their clan members to study and become officials. Once they became officials, they could further guarantee their smuggling business. Then, when officials retired, they would invest in academies, spreading their ideas and connections, which in turn helped more people become officials and expanded their influence. This is simply shocking. We're already outrageous enough as mountain bandits, but these businessmen are even more outrageous than us. Righteousness often comes from dog butchers, betrayal often comes from scholars. What can't these people do? The gentry of Jiangnan, the Donglin party. What are you talking about, young master? What Donglin? Don't worry about the details. Your Majesty ordered you, young master, to restore the Penghu Patrol Division, but the garrison are not cooperating, and the local gentry are all involved in smuggling with the Japanese. What should we do? If Taoist Master Xuanjizi were here, it would be great. With his advice for JinLong. I have a way. I currently have troops newly returned from Annan. Although there aren't many, they at least have some authority. I also have Frankish mercenaries, and now I need money. Money? Although I've earned a lot from business over the years, wars cost even more. Now, your young master, don't have any surplus grain, but it doesn't matter. As long as I can find a way to raise some money, I can establish the Penghu Patrol Division. What will you do, young master? Just dealing with the Japanese pirates alone would be difficult with our small number of men. Reopening the Penghu Patrol Division means cutting off the smuggling business of the gentry in Chuanzhou Prefecture. How could these people let that go? You're right. That's why I need to expand the army. Expand the army? Precisely. His Majesty ordered me to establish the Penghu Patrol Division, but he didn't give me money or men, so what he gave me was policy. What policy? A policy of acting at my discretion. What if His Majesty blames me? To reopen the Penghu Patrol Division, we must eliminate the Japanese pirates and deal with the smugglers who collude with them. Without expanding the army, where will the strength to do these things come from? If His Majesty doesn't allow it, then I'll say I have no other choice and let him decide what to do. Young master, are you trying to corner His Majesty? This is too audacious and reckless. What? You said Li JinLong is having a birthday? Yes. What does that have to do with us? You can't say that. He's still acting on imperial orders to reopen the patrol division. We should at least give him some face. TCH, I thought this prodigal's son would be different, but he's just here to freeload and demand favors. I'm not afraid of him asking for favors. As long as he takes money, we'll drag him into our schemes. By then. Ha 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 ha. Zhao Guiyi from Chuanzhou Prefecture Gentry has arrived. Merchant Lu Dayo has arrived. Commander of the garrison, Lord Lu Jian has arrived. Welcome, welcome, everyone, to my birthday banquet. However, I'm a bit short on cash lately, so I only have a cup of wine to offer. Please don't mind its humble nature. What the hell? We came to give gifts, and you're serving us this? Young master, what do you mean by this? Exactly what it sounds like. I've been busy fighting rebels for His Majesty, and all my money is spent. Fortunately, even though it's humble, I have a great fortune to give to everyone. Even if you talk a big game today, I will absolutely not give you a gift. How can this be? As you all know, in the 9th year of Hongwu, His Majesty announced the maritime ban and closed the Penghu Patrol Division, along with the Maritime Trade Office. Since then, our great Ming court has had no official channels for trade with foreign countries in the South Seas. Young master, what do you mean by bringing this up? Nothing much, just that His Majesty has now ordered me to reopen the Penghu Patrol Division. I imagine the next step will be to reopen the Maritime Trade Office and lift the maritime ban. By then, I'm quite concerned about your businesses. Once the court re-engages in maritime trade, do you think your businesses can compete with the courts? It's always been said that cutting off someone's livelihood is like killing their parents. If the court really does this, then we can only. Exactly. That's why I'm here to show everyone a clear path. I wonder what kind of clear path that is. Cooperate with me and become an official merchant of the Great Ming. What is an official merchant? That would naturally be official merchants certified by me, this patrol commissioner, to conduct legitimate business for the court. As a merchant who goes out to sea all year round, it's perfectly reasonable for me to carry a knife, right? Titch. Young master, please elaborate. Everyone here is intelligent, so you must know that since His Majesty ordered me to open the patrol division, the selection of officials for the Maritime Trade Office is also up to me. This is common practice in officialdom. Once the Maritime Trade Office is open, what needs to be purchased for trade will, of course, rely on local wealthy merchants. Wouldn't you all agree? Exactly. Young master is wise. Whoever is chosen will be a business partner collaborating with the officials, able to trade overseas with an official license. With this license, you are officials, not commoners. With this official status, various foreign countries wouldn't dare to extort your goods. As for those without a license, well, of course, they would be. Of course, it's smuggling. Of course, if any of you have a license issued by me, even seizing their goods would be legal, since you're official merchants. Young master is wise. So, how can one obtain this official merchant business license? It's young master's birthday, and I specially offer a gift of 100,000 taels. I, your humble servant, would like to offer young master 10 Fuchuan ships. I offer 1,000 taels of gold, plus 2 ships. I'll even send sailors. My family's business offers young master a 20% dry share. Young master. Mine, take mine, mine. Oh, I've always been incorruptible. How can I accept bribes? We're rich. We're rich. TCH, as if you've never seen money before. Who hasn't seen money? I just haven't seen this much money. Hey, aren't you the same? I'm not the same as you. I'm just checking if this silver is real. I'm leaving now, HM. Hey, your body is very honest. You're so annoying. Don't you know all women are like dragons? Dragon? We women are naturally drawn to shiny things. Young master, you've accepted their money. Are you really going to permit their smuggling business? How could that be? I thought you were actually going to do this maritime trade business. I can do it, but I don't want to do it with these smugglers. These maritime merchants, every single one of them, collude with Japanese pirates and empower them for money. I would never do such a thing. Then what about this money? Expand the army. Young master, without the court's permission, we cannot expand the army on our own. Who said no? Before leaving the capital, His Majesty granted me discretion. Now that I am the Penghu Patrol Commissioner, how can I manage without soldiers? Expand the army, we must expand the army. Young master, how many do you plan to expand? I previously commanded a guard, 5,600 men. After the campaign in Annam, most were left with Yang Hong to defend there. Now I only have a few hundred men, which is far from enough. In my opinion. Let's first expand these few hundred men into the strength of a full guard unit. Yes, sir. JinLong. Why are you here? I have some questions about expanding the army. One, you said you seem to be hiding something from us. Ha ha ha, not at all, just a normal army expansion. Cough. Your Majesty. Imperial Grandfather. Summon the Imperial Physician quickly. I'm not sick. Your Majesty. My son JinLong, recently, His Majesty has been unwell, fainting several times, the capital is rife with undercurrents, and various vassal kings are stirring. My son, you must diligently train your troops and take care of yourself. Li Wenzhong. Is Zhu Yuanzhang really dying? The Jingnan campaign is coming soon. I must quickly seize military power. In chaotic times, only with troops in hand can I protect myself. JinLong. Holy hell. How are you so unpredictable? Were you eavesdropping just now? So what if I was? You just said His Majesty's health had problems, is that true? Nonsense, you misheard. This letter. What letter? There's no letter. I told you, your eyes are playing tricks on you. JinLong, how long do you plan to keep hiding things from me? Yu. I've been with you for so long, what else can't you tell me? You don't need to say anything. I believe you. No matter what you do, I will face it with you. Yu, thank you. Oh, so you send me away so you two can flirt here. Han, it's not what you think. Enough talk, go explain it to my hammer. Young master, what is this? As you can see, this is a letter of appointment. The imperial court has appointed me as the commander of Penghu garrison. The commander, full name, Chief Garrison Officer, is equivalent to an independent military district in later generations, possessing great autonomy. There is no fixed limit to the number of soldiers under his command, and he can lead up to 20,000 troops. Isn't the position of commander only established by the imperial court during wartime? Where are we going to deploy troops? Our Penghu patrol office needs to suppress Japanese pirates. How can we do that without soldiers? Of course, we need to establish a garrison commander. Why does it feel like a blank appointment letter that was filled out by hand? Don't mind those details. In short, now that we have the rank of commander, we can recruit more people. Young master, how many soldiers do you plan to recruit? Wasn't the 5,600 men for one guard unit that you mentioned last time enough? Of course not, recruit for a force of 20,000 men for me. Full garrison. Do we need that many people? General Chu, don't overthink it, just do as I say. Your subordinate obeys. However, are there any other difficulties? The money for recruiting soldiers. I'll figure out the money, you don't need to worry. Besides money and provisions, there are also armor and weapons. Most importantly, we need grassroots officers. If we only recruit new soldiers, it might take a year and a half to form an army. I've already written to the Guangdong Maritime Trade Office. There are some people I left behind there, and also from Annam, I've transferred some people back to serve as officers. I can also find a way to get weapons from Guangzhou. Why is young master so eager to recruit soldiers? Could it be? My dear father, you've gone to such great lengths to help me. My son, I swallowed my pride to get this blank appointment letter. Fill in the position yourself, recruit people. In chaotic times, only with an army can one protect oneself. How much longer can Zhu Yuanzhang hold on? I remember that after his death, Emperor Jiangwen immediately began to deal with the vassal kings, and it wasn't long until he forced the king of Yan into rebellion. I hope by then I'll have a strong army to protect my Li family. If the Jingnan campaign begins, there will be no safe haven left in the world. Young master. Why are you here? What did you just say? What, Jingnan? I didn't, don't talk nonsense. The winding path was never swept for guests, but today the humble gate opens for you. Holy hell. That's not what I meant. So that's not what you meant. I was looking forward to it for nothing. Please don't randomly get your hopes up, okay? Young master, what are you looking at? The map of Chuanzhou. Chuanzhou? Yes, Chuanzhou is near the harbor. In the past, there was a maritime trade office in Chuanzhou. Setting up a port there would facilitate trade with various countries in the South Seas. Trade? What kind of business? Why are you all here? Of course we're here to play mahjong. Mahjong? Yeah, you don't play with us anymore. You used to say you were the little prince of mahjong, but now you won't even touch it. Speaking of which, it seems JinLong hasn't been interested in women recently. The beauty sent by the Fuzhou prefect last time was also chased away by him. Nai Rong also said just now that young master has changed. Could it be? Huh? Could it be that you, JinLong, have an unspeakable secret? Don't sully my reputation. Your young master is perfectly fine. If you're fine, then let's play mahjong. Eh? You too. I'm not very good at it. It's fine, you'll get the hang of it. When Ningya was here, you never even had a chance to try. This try of yours, is it proper? I'm preparing to establish the Penghu Patrol Office in Chuanzhou Prefecture. This way, I can remotely control the Penghu Islands. Once I have enough troops, I can also land on Izhou. Izhou? Exactly. Izhou is the treasure island, Taiwan. 4 months later. JinLong. Why are you standing here alone? I miss home a little, I miss my child, Shir, and... Can't you apply to His Majesty to return to the capital? I've already received news that Zhu Yuanzhang is indeed gravely ill. Now it's Yunwen in charge of the country, the capital is rife with undercurrents, and rumor has it that the imperial grandson intends to curb the power of the vassal kings. JinLong. Han. I heard Shir had a fat baby boy, I want one too. And me. If Han has a baby, I want one too. Oh, this. Young master seems to be working very hard. Yeah, I heard he was busy all night. Looking at him, he seems to have aged 10 years. Working tirelessly for the country. Always busy with official duties. So noisy. We've been in Chuanzhou for over 4 months now, and we've recruited more than 10,000 new soldiers. It's time to let them go into actual combat and get a taste of blood. Is young master implying? There's a group of Japanese pirates entrenched in the Penghu Islands. Our Penghu Patrol Office wants to open up the maritime trade routes, and these coastal pirates must be eliminated. The new army, at most, has only trained for 3 months. Isn't it too soon to send them into actual combat now? You forgot, I've equipped them with firearms and the Mandarin Duck formation. 3 months is enough to deal with those Japanese pirates. It might work against small groups, but what if there are many enemies? Come in. Tai Xian, a descendant of the Hui people from the Yuan Dynasty, a famous general of the Southern Army during the Jingnan campaign. I've brought over all the capable generals from the Southern Army during the Jingnan campaign, with the combination of Chu Neng and Tai Xian, we're sure to win. Tai Xian, weren't you serving as the Provincial Administration Commissioner in Shandong? How? Young master summoned me with a golden token, so I dared not come. But aren't you a civil official? Oh, I also know a thing or two about military affairs. The Japanese pirates on the Penghu Islands, I heard there are only a little over 1,000 of them. Is dispatching 5,000 troops a bit too much? When a lion fights a rabbit, it still uses its full strength. This is the first battle after the army expansion, so we must achieve a beautiful victory. I'm still worried that our soldiers are not sufficiently trained. You've forgotten, our lower-ranking officers are veterans from the Annam campaign, and some have been transferred back from Guangzhou and Henan. With them as the backbone, I believe there won't be any problems. Kill. Oh no, the Japanese pirates are here. He, that Penghu patrol officer doesn't know that all the coastal smugglers are our people. They want to eliminate us, so we'll strike first. Kill all these people, then let's see how Li JinLong explains this to the Ming Emperor. Li JinLong wants to use us for training, but we knew about his plan before he even set out. We'll turn his trick against him, bypass Li JinLong's main force, destroy the villages near the Penghu patrol office, and then burn down Li JinLong's barracks. Yash. This move is simply a monkey stealing peaches. When Li JinLong returns and finds his base burned down, I wonder what expression he'll have. It must be very amusing. Nanny. Taikuan, I was shot dead by that woman's arrow. Baka. I can see that. It seems we've fallen into a trap. Ow 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 ow. Your little tricks, you think you can hide them from young master. We've been waiting here for a long time. Kill the Japanese pirates. The Japanese pirates on Penghu Island have all been dealt with. What should we do next? Wen Kexiang. Of course, continue eliminating the Japanese pirates. Wipe out all the Japanese pirates entrenched on the coastal islands. Yes. What about us? They're going to suppress the Japanese pirates, so the recruitment task is left to you. Still recruiting soldiers. Haven't we already got over 10,000? Isn't that enough? Not enough. Even if a military region's general command has a full 20,000 men, I still feel it's not enough. The emperor is gravely ill, and I always feel that the world is about to descend into chaos. Son, please be extra careful when you're out there. JinLong, I approve of your general-in-chief position. Train your troops boldly. If the curbing of the vassal kings leads to war, you will subdue all the princes for me. The Jingnan campaign is inevitable. Where will the fate of the world lead? Who should I help? Of course, help me. You need to work harder at night. Han, don't overdo it. If you want to expand the Li family line, you'll have to work harder. You're absolutely right. JinLong, what did you just say? What curbing of the vassal kings? Oh, nothing, I was just rambling, with no factual basis. Don't take it to heart. JinLong must be hiding something from us. Baka. Charge. Bring up the tiger crouch cannons. We were just robbing, and the Ming people actually brought cannons. This is simply not playing fair. In the 30th year of Hangul, the Ming Dynasty, from Quanzhou in Fujian in the south, to Zhoushan in Zhejiang in the east, the Japanese pirates who plagued the Ming coastline were all swept away by Li JinLong, the Penghu patrol officer. Penghu patrol office. Boss, I've missed you so much. Afang, you've adapted well since coming from Lingnan, right? Wah, everything else is fine, but I just miss you, boss. No worries, it's a very short boat ride from Lingnan, Guangzhou, only a month. Thanks to you, boss, for clearing our Lin family's name, so we didn't have to die in a foreign land. It's just a pity that my sister can't come over yet. The business at the Guangzhou Maritime Trade Office still needs her to manage it for me. Once everything is settled, I'll personally go and bring her back. Fortunately, Your Grace gave me face and helped clear the Lin family's name. Your Grace, I remember there's an unwritten rule whenever there's a succession in court, they suppress the officials intended for the new monarch slightly, and then pardon them when the new monarch ascends, making them easier to control. Are you saying His Majesty wants to save me as a key minister for the imperial grandson? I've long known that I have a rare physique and am destined to soar. Most likely, His Majesty wants to curb young master a bit, but he can't find any fault with young master, so he's targeting the Lin family to make young master owe the new monarch a favor. Oh, right. Boss has military achievements, so there's nothing to hold against him. I thought His Majesty had recognized my hidden talents. Putting that aside, Taoist priest, you've come from Annam this time. How are things there? The new king of Annam is quite submissive. The imperial court has also established a chief military commissioner's office and an administration commission, setting up 15 prefectures and 36 sub-prefectures, with 29 counties under their jurisdiction, as well as 10 guards, 3 posts, and 1 maritime trade office. So it's completely incorporated into our Great Ming system. That puts my mind at ease. How is Ah Hong? General Yang Hong said he would guard Annam for another year. Once the imperial troops sent their adapt, he definitely wants to come back. Wen Kexiang. Annam is humid and hot with many poisonous insects and beasts. Staying there too long, people will grow mushrooms. Ha 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 ha, then let him continue to guard it for another year. I'll transfer him back the year after next. The imperial court is truly something. The boss made such a huge contribution by expanding our territory, reforming the native governance in Annam, and establishing prefectures and counties, yet the imperial court didn't heavily reward him. Actually, he was rewarded. My lord currently holds the positions of Military Training Commissioner, Guangzhou Maritime Trade Commissioner, Penghu Patrol Officer, and Garrison General. If it weren't for my lords in pacifying Annam, the imperial court would have long stripped him of the Military Training Commissioner and Maritime Trade Office positions. That's true. Boss, how are things on your side along the coast? Not bad. I now have 20,000 troops and 100 seagoing vessels. The Japanese pirates along the coast are almost completely cleared out, with only Izhou, Taiwan, remaining. Wen Kexiang. Izhou. Do you intend to take Izhou? I remember in the early Hongwu years, when His Majesty abolished the Penghu Patrol Office, because Izhou was unprofitable, the personnel and yamen on the island were also withdrawn. If I had the time, I truly would want to land on the island and plant the Great Ming flag on Frog Island. But there's something more urgent at hand right now. What is it? After eliminating the Japanese pirates, what's best to do? Maritime trade, of course. This is a hugely profitable business. Xuanyu Port. Xuanyu Port, located between Putuo and Liuheng Island in Zhoushan, was where the pirate Wang Ji, in alliance with Japanese pirates, operated during the Jiajing period of the Ming Dynasty, extensively smuggling goods. This place is a natural good harbor. We must take it, and then it will be convenient for export trade. Goods from the Guangzhou Maritime Trade Office, to Quanzhou, then to Liuheng Island, can either go directly north to Liaodong in Korea, or to Japan. In the future, the trade on this route will be in our hands. My lord, what about those coastal smugglers? They had better be sensible. Ningbo Prefecture. Master. This is bad. Master, this is bad. You're the one who's bad. Speak like a normal person. It's Li JinLong. The new army trained by Li JinLong has occupied Liuheng Island and Xuanyu Port. What? Tu Donghai, head of the powerful merchant Tu family in Zhejiang. Xuanyu Port is where we trade with the Japanese. What does Li JinLong mean by occupying it? Go and arrange a meeting with the Zhao family, the Sun family, the Ping family, and the Jing family for me, hurry. Yes. Wanghai Tower has historically been a gathering place for scholars and literati, offering a distant view of the East Sea. It is also where Ningbo's smugglers conduct their discussions. So that's the situation. Li JinLong has occupied Xuanyu port. From now on, our goods bound for Japan won't be able to be traded. Why don't we go ask Li JinLong first and test the waters? Why ask? Xuanyu port is our territory. Doesn't he know that? He has soldiers now, and his wings have hardened. I'm afraid he doesn't take us seriously anymore. Regardless, let's try diplomacy first. If he's sensible, fine. If not, get out. Our young master is in Xuanzhou. You've come to the wrong place. His soldiers are all on Liuheng Island, and you're telling me he's in Xuanzhou? My master is the Penghu patrol officer. Where else would he be if not in Xuanzhou? Then what about the matters on Liuheng Island? What would I, a mere woman, know about the young master's affairs? You. This is too much. Memory. Who's swearing at me? Oda Yuji. A vassal of the Aoki clan, a Shugo daimyo of Japan. Japan had just experienced the Northern and Southern Dynasties' war, with the northern court of the Muromachi shogunate achieving victory. Aoki Yoshihiro was the top general under Shogun Ashikaga Yoshimitsu, titled Guardian of Six Provinces, and was also the mastermind behind the Japanese pirates along the Great Ming coast. How much longer until we reach Great Ming? We'll arrive tonight. Hurry up, this time we need iron and firearms from Great Ming, as well as silk, tea, porcelain, and medicinal herbs. Our lord is already impatient. Hi. Ningbo Prefecture, Zhejiang. Master, that Japanese lord could arrive any time. Of course I know. But without Xuanyu port, how am I supposed to trade large quantities of goods with him? I can't possibly trade at the Zhoushan, can I? The best ports nearby, apart from Zhoushan, are Xuanyu. What do you want me to do? But those Japanese. If it comes to it, we'll just have to trade at sea. That damn Li JinLong, daring to occupy my smuggling haven. Tell the other families that this time we'll trade with the Japanese at sea. Yes. Sir Samurai, over here. What are you doing? Why are you trading here? I'm terribly sorry, there's been a slight issue. Our port is under maintenance. What about the goods I ordered? We'll move them for you from the large ship, little by little. How do we move goods at sea? How long will this take? Baka. Why are these Ming people acting so strangely this time? What? What did you say? The ship was seized by the Penghu Patrol Division. Master, not only the Japanese ships, but even our ships have been impounded. Li JinLong is so audacious. Would the Japanese be so obedient? Those samurai lords did resist, but the patrol's ships were equipped with firearms and cannons. One shot blew a big hole in the ship. What should we do now? If Li JinLong catches me collaborating with the Japanese, my two family will be finished. Hurry and notify the other powerful merchants, things are bad. Tell them to come quickly for a discussion. Yes. Baka. How dare you insult a samurai like this? Untie me quickly. So what if I insult you? You tied my hands, but not my feet. I'll kick you to death. Watch out, I'll jump up and kick your knee. How pitiful. The average height in Japan is probably less than 1.4 meters now. No wonder they're called Wugwa, dwarf country. Wug means dwarf gourd, so it means shorty. So that's it, I learned something new. Baka. Let me go and fight me fairly, one-on-one. Alright, I'll play with you. I changed my mind, sir. Just ask whatever you want. You really can adapt to any situation. Damn Ming people. When night falls, I'll untie myself, set you on fire, and then seize the opportunity to escape. Judging by your displeased expression, you're not planning to escape tonight and perhaps even set this place on fire, are you? No, absolutely not. We Japanese samurai value integrity the most. Is that so? You'd better be honest. Answer whatever I ask, otherwise, I will cut off your dog's head. The master said we must take advantage of the chaos to burn Li JinLong's military camp. Wen Kashyang. Save those Japanese if you can, but if you can't, kill them all. Leave no one alive. We absolutely cannot let Li JinLong get his hands on evidence of our smuggling. When we rush into the camp later, everyone communicate in Japanese. If caught, say you are Japanese. The master has raised us for so many years, it all comes down to today. Yes. Kill. Kill. Boss, the tents are all empty, Li JinLong's men are nowhere to be seen. It's cold. No. It's a trap. Kill. Boss, what should we do? I owe the master a great debt, I'll go first. Arrest them. Kneel. Young master, spare my life. You dared to raid the young master's camp. Take them out and execute them. Don't kill me. Speak, who ordered you? I'm a servant of the Tu family. Tu family. Young master, the Tu family is a major maritime merchant. What major maritime merchant? They're clearly smugglers. In my opinion, this time the young master touched upon their interests, so these coastal smuggling gentry, going all out, want to. How audacious, these parasites. Young master, what do you plan to do? People have already come to kill me in my own home, and you're still asking me what to do. Issue my command, all gentry involved tonight, exterminate their clans. Young master, you can't. Why not? Many of these Jiangnan gentry's descendants have entered officialdom through the imperial examinations. If you move against them, you'll be completely at odds with them. Indeed, the Jiangnan gentry are wealthy. With wealth, they can study well, pass the imperial examinations to become officials, and in turn, protect their family businesses. And it's not just that. After these officials retire, they establish academies in their hometowns to teach, build connections, and spread their ideas. What a fine academy, what fine networking. That's how the Donglin faction came to be. Young master, these people's power is deeply entrenched and cannot be easily disturbed. In my opinion, it's better to submit a memorial to the imperial court and let the court decide. There's no need for that. If we go through the impeachment process, these people's descendants are all officials in court. With all the back and forth, it's very likely that a big matter will become small, and a small matter will disappear. Why, if they want to kill me, can I not touch them? But a gentleman can be deceived by propriety, is that it? Unfortunately, I am not a gentleman, I am a petty person. Ah, this. A petty man's revenge is swift. Issue the order, attack the families who ambushed me tonight, send troops to annihilate them. Yes. Alas, I must truly be getting old. This is my lord, decisive and resolute in killing. Why haven't the people we sent out returned yet? Did they kill Li JinLong or not? Father. Father should have told me earlier. If I had known, I wouldn't have let him do this. I think you've become muddle-headed from all your reading. With Li JinLong around, how can our family's business thrive? Everything you wear, eat, and use comes from our dealings with the Japanese. But Li JinLong is young master, and also a general of a garrison. If father does this, it will bring great disaster. You silly boy, you've become confused from all your studies. Our two family, with hundreds of mouths to feed, do you know how much grain and money we spend daily? In this world, not having money is the greatest disaster. But Li JinLong has soldiers. Relying on our few household guards. Isn't this out of desperation? That Japanese man was captured by him. If he exposes our family and tells Zhu Yuanzhang through a secret memorial, can our family still survive? We can only strike first to gain the upper hand. Besides, this time, it's not just my two family, the Su family, Jing family, Zhou family, and Li family, 12 gentry families along the Ningbo coast, have joined forces. We will definitely eliminate him. As long as Li JinLong is eliminated, our family's connections in court can be used to smooth things over. That way, our family can peacefully enjoy the profits from our smuggling business. This matter is too big, I'm afraid our connections in court won't be enough to handle it. Young and inexperienced. Let me tell you, let alone a mere Li JinLong, even the current crown prince. Imperial grandson? Not the imperial grandson, but the former crown prince Zhu Biao, the imperial grandson's father. Didn't Crown Prince Zhu Biao die suddenly from an illness? Nonsense. You know that Zhu Yuanzhang had the idea of moving the capital a few years ago, right? I've heard of it. Zhu Yuanzhang genuinely wanted to move the capital and even sent Zhu Biao to inspect Chang'an. This scared the civil officials in court. They were all from Jiangnan, and if the capital moved north, their roots would be severed. Then Zhu Biao's death. Zhu Biao inspected Chang'an and was preparing to move the capital upon returning to Nanjing, but then he suddenly died. Think about it carefully. No. It can't be. Father tells you, in this world, the most powerful thing isn't the emperor, but profit. If someone blocks the path of many, that person must die. Who? By young master's order, kill the traitors. Our two family has 2 county magistrates, 1 vice minister of the Ministry of Revenue, you all. Master, this is bad. Li JinLong's men have broken in. Li JinLong, how dare he? Master. This is bad. What's wrong? What happened? Su Qingchang, Ningbo Prefectural Magistrate. Master, ignore them, let's sleep a little longer. How audacious, to dare barge into this magistrate's bedroom. Master, the county is on fire, thieves have stormed into the Tu family, and also the Wang family, Zhao family. Thieves. Clerk, quickly come with me to the yamen. This is a major incident. Master, you're not wearing your long johns. I'd like to see who dares to be insolent. I passed the imperial examination in the 16th year of Hangul. My son is an official in the capital, and my family has connections in the capital. My son passed the imperial examination in the 25th year of Hangul. He's currently in the Hanlin Academy in the capital. How dare you touch me? Just try and touch me. You are too dong high. You are. By young master's order, leave no one in the Tu family alive. This is too much, I'll fight you all. 13 Protectors, Iron Body. Wait, I have money. I'm willing to give all my money, as long as young master spares me, please. Are you sure, it's Li JinLong's men? Confirmed. Magistrate, what should we do? Go find Li JinLong. A mighty dragon doesn't oppress a local snake. He owes me an explanation for this. Magistrate Su is in such a hurry to see me. What could it be about? Several major cases occurred in Ningbo Prefecture last night. I wonder if young master knows about them. Oh. If cases occurred, shouldn't the magistrate, county lieutenant, and constables investigate them? Why come to me? Young master, even if you are of imperial blood, you cannot be so arrogant and domineering. Last night, the Tu family, Li family, Zhao family, and Zhang family, the most prestigious gentry families in Ningbo Prefecture, were all wiped out by your men. Do you have any evidence? Even if you are the magistrate, you shouldn't slander others. My subordinates saw it. It was young master's men who led soldiers into the homes of these gentry families. Oh, then call them out for a confrontation. I will, just watch me. Do you think I wouldn't dare? Then call them. Magistrate, this is bad. The witness is gone. I already said, magistrate, don't accuse others falsely. I will impeach you to the imperial court. Whatever. But Magistrate Su, are you truly concerned about these gentry families, or your own purse? What nonsense are you spouting? Who doesn't know that these so-called gentry are actually colluding with Japanese pirates in smuggling? As a local official, are you really so clean? I'm not, I didn't, don't accuse me baselessly and tarnish my good name. I know, I understand, water too clear has no fish. I'm not trying to pursue this, I'm just wondering if there's a possibility that Magistrate Su could do some business with me. What did you say? With the Tu family gone, I'll be in charge of the maritime business from now on. As long as Magistrate Su is sensible, your share won't be forgotten. Some are born in Rome, others are born to toil like oxen. Magistrate Su, you must make a decision quickly, for time is short. I need to think about it. Will this magistrate listen obediently? He's an imperial official. If he really were to impeach young master. Those who can pass the imperial examinations are intelligent people. Few of them are truly unyielding. Don't worry. Magistrate, are we still going to impeach Li JinLong? Not yet, not yet. He is an imperial noble. Even if I impeach him, it might not do anything, and on the contrary, I would offend him. From his words just now, he wants the magistrate to pledge allegiance. It's not that simple. From Li JinLong's meaning, he wants to take control of all coastal trade. Get rid of those smugglers, and all the business will be his to command. Does the magistrate intend to cooperate with him? I'm still considering it. Although our impeachment might not do anything to him, many of the children of those smuggling gentry families have entered officialdom. That's no small amount of power. This time, with their families massacred, how can they just let it go? Then, magistrate, let's observe the situation first and see which way the wind blows. Some are born in Rome, while small fries like us can only watch the gods fight. I wonder what the situation is like in Yingtian right now. I know. Lu, don't be so mysterious and scare people. Yes, young master, I do know about the news from Yingtian City. Young master, have you forgotten? My dream is to be a great hero. These past few years, I've been helping young master connect with Jianghu people. A great hero? Lu, what is your ambition? I want to be a great hero. Lu, you haven't forgotten your original aspiration. Thank you for the compliment, young master. Stop showing off. What news have the Jianghu people you've gathered heard? They say. Have you heard? They say the emperor is gravely ill. Sheesh, don't spread it. The imperial grandson is currently regent. In short, the imperial grandson is in charge of Great Ming right now. Young master, you killed a few smugglers, and the imperial grandson won't pursue it. Not necessarily. Lu, you only know one side of it, not the other. Although the imperial grandson has always supported the Lord, but who do you think is supporting these smugglers from behind? No. No way, could it be? Is His Majesty supporting smuggling? Nonsense. It was precisely to crack down on smuggling that His Majesty announced the maritime ban. These smugglers have money for education, and their clan members serve as officials in the court. They are known as the Jiangnan gentry. From the scholar officials governing the world in the Song Dynasty, to the Donglin Academy, and then to the Donglin Party in the Great Ming, the power of the Jiangnan gentry. The Donglin Party. What's the Donglin Party? There was a Donglin Academy in the Song Dynasty, though. Don't worry about that, keep going. But the imperial grandson is the heir designated by His Majesty. How could he be involved in smuggling? That's a good question. That's because, the imperial grandson, Zhu Yun, originally didn't have the qualifications to be crown prince. What? Taoist priest, I'm not well read, don't lie to me. What the Taoist priest says is true. Crown Prince Zhu Biao suddenly died, and among his children, the legitimate son was Zhu Yunxian. Zhu Yun? Yes, after the former crown prince passed away, according to the law, Zhu Yunxian should have been the heir. Or, among His Majesty's many elder sons, it wouldn't have been impossible to choose another heir, but it definitely wouldn't have been Zhu Yun. Yunwen was a concubine's son, according to clan law, he had no right. The one who supported Zhu Yun back then was General Lan Yu, and Zhu Yunxian was the grandson of Chang Yuchen, the loyal and martial king of Kaiping. Behind him was the military noble faction. Then how did the imperial grandson become the crown prince? It was the literati, the upright officials, that is, the Jiangnan gentry, who supported him from behind, and they overthrew the military faction, ending with Lan Yu's execution. So, this time, the Lord has truly touched the imperial grandson's interests. Let me tell you about the Jiangnan gentry's outrageous scheme. They first colluded with Japanese pirates to plunder the coast, and then the Jiangnan civil officials in court persuaded His Majesty to declare a maritime ban. The original intention was to deal with the Japanese pirates, but this way, ordinary people couldn't go to sea, and those gentry took the opportunity to monopolize smuggling and maritime trade, earning huge profits. At the same time, these gentry, being wealthy, could study, take imperial examinations, become officials in court, influence court affairs, and in turn, benefit the Jiangnan gentry. To preserve these interests, they pushed for the imperial grandson Zhu Yun to overthrow the military nobles and become the crown prince. The profits from smuggling also continuously flowed into the court, becoming the imperial grandson's leverage to control court affairs. In short, the Jiangnan gentry, the court officials, and the imperial grandson are all on the same chain of interests. Ah! If that's the case, young master, why are you cracking down on smugglers? Because I am Han Chinese. When I personally witnessed those Japanese pirates harming the coastal people, I couldn't tolerate it. Young master, aren't you afraid of the imperial grandson? Let him blame me if he wants to. Some things can be done, but some things, no matter what, cannot be done, because that is the bottom line of being human. Though that's true, Lord, you still need to be careful. It's fine. He who has strong soldiers and horses can be son of heaven. Although the imperial grandson is the crown prince regent, I have soldiers. Stop talking. Stop talking. Lord. That's taboo. The imperial palace. Court dismissed. Your Highness, urgent report from the southeast. JinLong is truly too hasty in his actions. Your Highness, he relied on his arrogant soldiers to massacre the Jiangnan gentry. This matter has already aroused public indignation, it cannot be overlooked. Oh, what do you think should be done? Tomorrow in court, there will surely be many memorials impeaching Li JinLong. We can seize the opportunity then to dismiss Li JinLong and recall him to the capital for investigation. It wouldn't be that serious. Although JinLong's actions were indeed somewhat impulsive, he is ultimately my man. I lack a general like JinLong who can lead soldiers, otherwise. If those military nobles cause trouble, who will stop them? Rely on you all. It's not impossible. He can be reprimanded a little, but the court hasn't given him any major rewards for the merits JinLong has accumulated over the years. Now, to heavily punish him for a minor matter might discourage people. Teacher's words are very true. Damn it. Li JinLong is Fang Xiaoru's son-in-law, so old man Fang will naturally speak for him. Your Highness, I fear, wants to break free from Jiangnan's control. He wants to use Li JinLong to get rid of us. How can that be? It seems that matter must be initiated ahead of schedule. In the 25th year of Hongwu, Crown Prince Zhu Biao inspected Chang'an and returned to Yingtian, then suddenly died. What's wrong with you today? He's my son-in-law. You wouldn't forget our Confucian ideals just because Li JinLong is your son-in-law, would you? I haven't forgotten. Do you still remember the last wish of our late teacher, Song Lian? Our Donglin Academy, from the Song Dynasty until now, for over 200 years, has kept the torch burning. You must remember to revitalize the Confucian school and restore the principle of an honorary monarch and actual governance by scholar officials. Officials governing the world. Yes. How could I forget? In the past, teacher, along with Zhang Yi, Lu Bowen, and Yi Chen, were known as the four scholars of Eastern Zhejiang. Their lifelong aspiration was to restore the orthodox Confucian legal system, where scholar officials govern the world. It's a pity that Zhu Yuanzhang was too wary of us. First, Yi Chen was lost, then Zhang Yi passed away in the second year of Hongwu, and Lu Ji was eliminated in the third year of Hongwu. In the 10th year of Hongwu, teacher also had to be forced to resign. I haven't forgotten any of this. Then why did you still defend Li JinLong in court? He harms the interests of our Donglin, he is an enemy. You need to think further ahead. The imperial grandson is about to ascend the throne. If we don't have reliable military personnel to rely on, how can we suppress the various vassal kings? But Li JinLong is not of one mind with us. As long as he still listens to the imperial grandson, and with Shishir whispering sweet nothings in his ear, he can still be our leverage to balance the situation. In short, the most urgent matter at hand is still to get the imperial grandson to ascend. Don't you all feel? What? Don't you think the imperial grandson is deliberately condoning Li JinLong? Could it be that after the imperial grandson ascends, he wants to cast aside our Jiangnan gentry? No way. Impossible. Right. After Crown Prince Zhu Biao died, the heir apparent should have been the legitimate son Zhu Yunxian. At that time, Zhu Yunxian was supported by military nobles like Lan Yu. If it weren't for our support, how could Zhu Yun, a concubine's son, ever become the crown prince? Am I being overly suspicious? What if he really wants to get rid of us after we've served our purpose? How many generals were killed during the struggle between the two sons for the throne? With the grievances of Lan Yu and others whose families were annihilated still fresh, which military noble would dare to trust Zhu Yun? Besides, we have our people everywhere, even in the harem. Imperial consort arrives. Consort Guo. Is His Majesty's health better? Responding to Consort Guo, His Majesty coughed up blood again last night and still hasn't woken up. What did the imperial physician say? The imperial physician said nothing, only prescribed some tonics for qi and nourishment, and kept him alive with old ginseng soup. These incompetent doctors. I have a golden elixir bestowed by the immortal master. The immortal master said that if His Majesty takes this elixir, his illness will immediately get better. Ah, this. What, are you worried I'd harm the emperor? I wouldn't dare, I wouldn't dare. Quickly, give it to His Majesty. Yes. His Majesty is awake. His Majesty is awake. Your Majesty, your imperial body. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. His Majesty, has passed away. Consort Guaning, your golden elixir. Guards. These people gave His Majesty a potent medicine, causing his death. Kill them all, confiscate their property, and exterminate their clans. Yes. It's a miscarriage of justice. We are innocent. Make sure there are no survivors. Yes. Done. I'll have someone clean up the bodies later. Let's go, brothers, collect your reward money. I'm treating everyone to drinks. I almost lost my life. It's a good thing I was quick-witted. I can't stay in the palace. They'll surely kill me to silence me. Escaping is paramount. How did it go? His Majesty has passed away. Good, I'll remember your contribution. Now I need to arrange for the imperial grandson's ascension, so I'll be leaving first. Noble consort, you, please have some self-respect. I did what you asked of me. What about your promise to me? No problem. The imperial grandson will acknowledge you as his mother. Once the grandson ascends the throne, you will be the Grand Empress Dowager, enjoying eternal wealth and honor. That's more like it. The emperor has. In the 5th month of the 31st year of Hongwu, Zhu Yuanzhang passed away. Zhu Yun ascended the throne as emperor, and the following year, he changed the era name to Jiangwen. Long live our emperor, may he live for 10,000 years. Jinlong, guess who I am? Han, stop fooling around. How boring. How did you know it was me? Your perfume. I could tell as soon as I smelled it. What are you hiding? Let me see, quickly, let me see. You're pregnant now, don't mess around. Oh, right. I'm going to be a mother too. Haha, you fell for it. Han, don't. Han, are you alright? I was afraid you'd be too sad, so. After all, His Majesty was 71. He lived a long life, so. Han. Someone, quickly. His Majesty has passed away. Father, the Emperor. Father, please don't be too sad. You don't understand. We followed His Majesty for over 10 years, fighting countless battles to establish the great Ming Dynasty. Now, it's simply heartbreaking. Is young master going back to the capital to mourn? I haven't received any imperial decree from the court yet. As a general fighting against the Woku, I cannot abandon my post without orders. Young master, how about we set up a memorial tablet for His Majesty here and pay our respects from afar? That's how it should be. With Yunwen ascending the throne, the reduction of vassal states will probably happen soon. The physician has already checked. Princess Han is only overly sad, her body is fine. That's good. Young Duke, are you really not returning to the capital to pay respects? I'd like to, but without an imperial decree, leaving my post without permission is too sensitive right now. I wonder how Father, Shusher, and the child are doing. Are there soldiers all around the gate? Your master's foresight is divine. It's so tightly surrounded that not even a fly could get in. The new emperor's ascension is a bit tense, it's a pity, I can't even send a letter to JinLong. Father, for some reason, I feel a bit afraid. Who isn't? At a time like this, we're afraid of trouble. My lord. Have you found out anything? No, not a single piece of news from the capital. Logically, the late emperor passed away several months ago. The various vassal kings should have come to the capital to pay respects and hold a national funeral for the late emperor. The new emperor should also have ascended the throne and changed the era name and system. Why is there no news at all? The era name won't be changed this year. It will be next year when Yun will change the era name to Jiangwen. How do you know, my lord? Even if this humble Taoist used the I Ching to divine, I wouldn't be able to predict it so clearly. Don't worry about that. I'm more concerned about one thing right now. What? Stripping the feudatories. After all, the Ming Dynasty has so many vassal kings, each occupying a region. Each family has independent military and financial power. It's normal for the new emperor to reclaim power from the vassal uncles upon his ascension. I'm worried that Yunwen is acting too hastily. My lord worries too much. When a new emperor ascends, there's a general amnesty. Stripping the feudatories is not something to rush, nor can it be rushed. It won't happen. This is bad. Young master, this is bad. The new emperor has issued an edict to strip the feudatories. Stripping the feudatories so hastily. Zhu Yuanzhang was buried 7 days after his death. In August, Zhu Yunwen demoted King Zhou to a commoner and exiled him to Yunnan. Subsequently, he issued decrees to demote King Qi and King Dai to commoners. King Min was demoted to a commoner and exiled to Zhangzhou. King Xiang, unwilling to return to the capital to be humiliated, set himself on fire and died. For a time, the world was shaken. The first year of Jiangwen. Congratulations, my lord. From Guangzhou's maritime trade office to Quanzhou's, and then to Xuanyu port on Luheng Island. Now we have completely monopolized the Ming Dynasty's overseas trade, and those Japanese pirates no longer dare to come. Not only that, with ample financial resources, the current military expansion is also going smoothly, and the troop quota for a garrison commander has been filled. This way, even if chaos erupts, our Li family will have the means to protect ourselves. Young Duke, what did you say? What, chaos? JinLong. JinLong, let's go on an outing. Exactly, it's so boring being cooped up in the military camp all day. Why don't you play mahjong with us? Oh, you two are pregnant now, you should rest more. You philanderer. Oh, right, Mingyue, have you seen Wanyu? General Wanyu said she wants to train a women's army. Nonsense. You're pregnant, what kind of women's army are you training? Taking care of your pregnancy is the top priority. Exactly, after taking Li Shizhen's medicine, this young master is vigorous and can kill 3 birds with 1 arrow. Wanyu, stop messing around and come back with me. No, I won't. What if it affects the fetus? None of your business. You owe so many romantic debts. Wanyu, don't be willful. That day I was drunk. Shut up. Don't say another word. Imperial decree arrives. Imperial decree. Li JinLong, receive the imperial decree. Your subject respectfully wishes the emperor peace. May the emperor be at peace. By the mandate of heaven, the son of heaven of the great Ming decrees, Li JinLong, Commander-in-Chief of the Luheng Military Garrison and Patrol Commissioner of Penghu, is hereby summoned to return to the capital immediately for duty. This is an urgent order, traveling day and night, by imperial command. Young Duke, His Majesty is thinking of you. Hurry and get ready, and return to the capital with me. Oh, how can this be? I've long heard that the young Duke is benevolent and kind, truly the god of wealth of our great Ming. Then this servant will accept with shame. Thank you, young Duke. Eunuch, please wait. I'll be right back after I pack. Why not summon me earlier or later, but precisely at this time? Could something have changed in the capital? Not necessarily. When His Majesty was the Crown Prince, he was very close to our Lord. Now that he has secured the throne, it's normal to summon the young Duke back to the capital for duty. It's not that simple. I heard that recently the court has been promoting the stripping of the feudatories, and the various vassal kings are very discontent. That's true. Summoning the young Duke back to the capital now, could it be, to deploy troops? Although what Mr. Tai said isn't exact, it's not far off. My lord. My lord, please elaborate. If my guess is correct, the court and the vassal kings have already started fighting. How come we haven't heard any news? Last year, His Majesty demoted King Zhou to a commoner and exiled him to Yunnan. You all know about this, right? This year, King Qi, King Dai, and King Min were again demoted to commoners and exiled to Zhangzhou. King Xiang, unwilling to be humiliated, set himself and his entire family on fire, causing widespread discussion throughout the realm, with everyone saying that the court treated the imperial clan too harshly. Matters of the court are not for us to discuss. But even the stupidest of those vassal kings in the imperial clan can see that Yunwen is leaving them no way out, intending to exterminate them all. They are all of the imperial clan. Why is His Majesty so harsh? Who is advising His Majesty? This person deserves to. The capital. Who's cursing me? Not me, not me. I didn't. Stripping the feudatories is not wrong, but such rapid and intense actions in such a short time, and so cruel, will indeed force the vassal kings to rebel. I also heard that the court sent people to seize the King of Yan's military and administrative power, replaced all officials in Beiping, and sent court personnel to monitor the Prince of Yan's residence. This, is the court doing it so obviously? So, I reckon with the King of Yan's personality, he would never just sit back and wait to die. Considering the time lag in news transmission, the court's summoning me now can only mean one thing. The court's army has already started fighting with the King of Yan. And the court has likely suffered a loss, which is why they are so eager to transfer our lord back to the capital. An urgent order, traveling day and night, it must be very urgent. The court, Your Majesty, is placing the safety of the entire realm on the young duke. If the young duke wins, the court will succeed in stripping the feudatories. If the court loses, I'm afraid it will. JinLong. Yunwen. I dreamed of running in the sunset, that was my lost youth. Is this the feeling of first love? You've finally decided to return. Your subject, greets Your Majesty, long live, long live. What the hell? Am I seeing things? Yun. JinLong. I'm ruined, I'm utterly defiled. Losing composure in front of JinLong, what impropriety. Drag him out and beat him to death. Your Majesty, this old servant has been wronged. Young Duke, please say something for me. I have an 80-year-old mother above and an 8-year-old child to feed below. How can an eunuch have a son? Could he be a fake eunuch? Could he be committing debauchery in the palace? What the hell? Beat him to death. JinLong, come with me. Your Majesty, that is the Emperor's dragon throne, you cannot. Drag him out and beat him to death. Your Majesty, this old servant knows he was wrong. Please, considering I am your trusted companion, who took care of your excrement and urine since childhood. Beat him to death with random sticks. Your Majesty. A bunch of undisciplined servants. Yunwen has a terrible temper. You've worked hard on this journey. I'll discuss official matters with you first, then we can reminisce. Your Majesty, please speak. Your subject is all ears. I shall appoint you Grand Marshal of all military forces in the Empire. Grand Marshal of all military forces in the Empire. According to the Ming Dynasty's military system, the court has 5 chief military commissions. Above these 5 commissions, I will add a Grand Marshal of all military forces, who will oversee the Ming Dynasty's million-strong army. Congratulations, young master. His Majesty has appointed you Grand Marshal of all military forces. Your Majesty, where is the war needed? Nothing escapes you, JinLong. Indeed. I want to conquer a vast territory, far exceeding that of the Han and Tang dynasties. All lands touched by the sun and reached by rivers shall be subjects of our Han family. Is His Majesty going to use military force to suppress the vassal states? Although JinLong is not in the capital, your intelligence is quite sharp. Is His Majesty going to fight against the Prince of Yan? JinLong has always loved to joke since he was a child. Did we lose? Your Majesty, I want the truth. To be honest, a few months ago I heard people say that the Prince of Yan had rebellious intentions, so I sent people to keep an eye on him, but he killed all the people I sent. Later, I sent people again to bring the Prince of Yen back to the capital, but he killed them too. How many people were lost? 10, 100,000, probably. In the first year of Jiangwen, in July, the Prince of Yen raised an army, claiming to purge the corrupt officials. On the 6th day of July, Tongzhou voluntarily surrendered to the Prince of Yen. On the 8th day of July, he captured Jizhou, Zhuanhua, and Miyun. On the 10th day of July, he captured Huailai and killed Song Zhong and others. On the 18th day of July, Qinhuangdao City, surrendered to the Prince of Yen. All of Beiping has been swept clean. The Prince of Yen is unstoppable. I just don't understand, Your Majesty, if you want to suppress the vassal states, why are you acting so hastily? Everyone in the world can see that you want to kill those vassal princes. JinLong, you don't know my difficulties. Your Majesty, where does it hurt? Everywhere. JinLong, I used to envy Imperial Grandfather, but ever since I took over this household, I realized. We're short on money. We don't have money. No way. Haven't I always been earning money for the Imperial Court? Yes, you are very good at making money, but the great Ming Dynasty has even more places to spend it. The North needs troops, and those princely uncles demand money from the Imperial Court when they're short, asking for exorbitant amounts. Then there are the redundant officials in the court, and natural disasters in various regions, disaster relief. The princes don't pay taxes to the Imperial Court, and the court even has to feed them. Is there any sense in this world? Even if I had mountains of gold and silver, I couldn't sustain such extravagance. We must reduce the power of the feudal princes. Absolutely. Otherwise, the Imperial Court will go bankrupt. As long as we reduce their power, we can save a lot of expenses and tax the prince's land. Then we can live comfortably. When you put it that way, it actually makes a lot of sense. It makes sense, of course. As the emperor, I can't just work for nothing. Only by reducing the power of the feudal princes and expanding our financial resources can we make ends meet. But your methods seem a bit too drastic and urgent. Severe illness requires strong medicine. JinLong, you don't know how these feudal princes are sucking the lifeblood out of the country. If we don't change this soon, the Imperial Court will truly run out of money. Indeed, the Ming Dynasty fell in its later years due to the collapse of central finances. Now you understand why I want to reduce the power of the feudal princes. But only you. Duke Chao's manner. Sure. JinLong. Runner, quick, call him Daddy. That's your daddy. Daddy. Ha 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 ha, I finally got to hug my little darling. You've worked hard, sure. Father, you've lost weight. Stop with the useless talk. If you don't give me more grandchildren this time, you're being unfilial. Ah, the weather is so nice today. How about we go for a spring outing? Your old man is talking to you. Procreate already. You only have one son, so why are you being so fierce? I at least have Xingji and Fangying. What about you? You only have one son. How can you face our Li family ancestors? Father, what you say makes a lot of sense, but even when I was away, I didn't forget my filial duty. Son, you've brought honor to our Li family. That goes without saying. I say, you two are enough. You won't be staying home long this time, will you? How did you know? The imperial court is pushing to reduce the power of the feudal princes. I'm not deaf, how could I not see it? That's heard. It's all the same. I saw Yunwen in the palace today. He said, he wants to make me the Grand Marshal of all forces under heaven. Grand Marshal? This is forcing our Li family to choose a side. When we conquered the northern deserts back then, the Prince of Yen was also in the army, under my command. He learned military tactics from me and has a teacher-student relationship with me. Then Yunwen. His Majesty has just ascended the throne and dares not employ an old official like me, who has ties with the Prince of Yen. But you are different. You and Yunwen grew up together. If he doesn't use you, who else can he use? Those civil officials, hardly any of them can fight, let alone be a match for the Prince of Yen. Father, you just mentioned choosing a side, which means. Don't you understand? Behind His Majesty stands the Jiangnan civil officials, and behind the Prince of Yen stands the military aristocracy. These two factions are destined for a life-or-death struggle, and our Li family is caught in the middle. What a predicament. It's a dilemma. To face the Prince of Yen on the battlefield would also be to break with the military aristocracy, leaving us alienated from both sides. But I heard Yunwen say that if the feudal princes are not curbed, they won't pay taxes and will consume a large amount of national wealth. To meet the court's expenses, the court decided to curb their power. Heh heh. Father, was something I said wrong? Correct, but not entirely correct. Our great Ming, starting from the 10th year of Hongwu, has experienced abnormal celestial phenomena. Various regions have frequently suffered disasters, and the common people live in hardship. The imperial court rests with the people, and taxes are extremely low. Taxes are low. Emperor Hongwu himself came from the common people, so he naturally understood their suffering. However, there were many places in the empire that needed disaster relief, and the imperial court's tax revenue was low, so expenses exceeded income. But what does this have to do with reducing the power of the feudal princes? In those years, the Grand Ancestor enfeoffed his sons in remote areas, naming them feudal princes, but in reality, they were the fence of the Great Ming, defending its borders. To guard the country's borders, the imperial court allowed them to collect taxes and raise funds themselves. On the surface, it seemed like the Great Ming lost out on taxes, but if you do the math, the imperial court actually saved money, otherwise military expenses would be far greater than that. But that was at the beginning of the dynasty, wasn't it? Now that the borders are peaceful, allowing the feudal princes to collect taxes from their own territories, and the imperial court still has to allocate funds to support those princes and their relatives, financially speaking, I'm afraid. The initial intention of the policy was good, but the situation slowly changed. However, if, because of this, the entire clan of a feudal prince is exiled, forcing the prince to bring disaster upon himself, then the methods are indeed too cruel. After all, they are all the sons of the Grand Ancestor. In the early days of the dynasty, they also defended the Great Ming against foreign invaders, and even now, many feudal princes still guard the borders for the country. Merciless. That makes sense too. How about I try to persuade Yun to be a little gentler with his methods of reducing the power of the feudal princes? In fact, do you know who consumes the most tax revenue in Great Ming right now? What? It's those civil officials in Jiangnan. In those years, the Grand Ancestor relied on the financial resources of the gentry in Jiangnan to expand military preparations and unify the empire. But after the founding of the nation, these Jiangnan gentry demanded more returns, and the imperial court was full of civil officials from Jiangnan. Do you know about the North-South examination controversy? I know a little. The Jiangnan civil officials manipulated the imperial examinations, only selecting people from Jiangnan, and completely rejecting northerners. In short, The Jiangnan officials and gentry set national policies, collected extremely low taxes in Jiangnan, and then treated the northerners harshly. These officials and gentry, with their vast families and businesses, also had tax exemptions. During years of disaster, they heavily encroached upon farmers' land. To be honest, their methods of accumulating wealth were even more excessive than those of the military aristocrats and the imperial princes. Oh, this. The climate in Great Ming doesn't seem good. In its later period, it even entered a little ice age, and grain production wasn't high. The Ming Dynasty's finances were always very problematic. So, if the imperial court is short on money, who should be cut? The feudal princes, the military aristocrats, or the civil officials? He. Father, what are you trying to say? Dad. I want to tell you something, but I haven't figured out how to tell you yet. Father, just say it if you want to. Why are you keeping it from me? You just got back today. Go spend time with Shirshir and the child first. I'll tell you once I've thought it through. Alright then, I'll go to Shirshir's. Call me anytime if you need anything. Go. Father seemed to have something to say. What did he want to tell me? Shirshir, what's wrong? Did you forget what father said during the day? We need to expand the Li family. This. No. I'm so tired. Let's go to sleep. A man can't say no. If you don't work hard in youth, you'll regret it in old age. I'm exhausted. No pain, no gain. Stop nagging, Young master, let this servant help you freshen up. Mother, good morning. This child, he hasn't called me father yet. Mother, your skin is so beautiful today, and you look so radiant. Really? Then tonight, I'll let your father continue. Did the Lord agree? What if he doesn't agree? Now Yunwen is the emperor. This is a sacred decree. So, it's an open war with the Prince of Yen. Yes, we will be enemies with the Prince of Yen. Yesterday, father told me that behind the Prince of Yen, there are not only other vassal kings but also military nobles supporting him. The curtailment of the vassals is the civil official faction's move to purge the imperial relatives, vassal kings, and military nobles. In that case, your position, Lord, is quite awkward. No, I still need to ask father about this. He only spoke halfway yesterday. By the time of Shao City, cleanse the emperor's side. Kneel. Prince of Yen, spare me. It wasn't my intention to be your enemy, but rather His Majesty's command. Zhang Bao, commander of the Southern Army in the Jingnan campaign, a general under Gung Bingwen. In the Battle of Jingding, the Prince of Yen utterly defeated Gung Bingwen. Now, Gung Bingwen is terrified, only daring to defend the city and refusing to come out. Prince of Yen, spare my life. I've told you everything I know, don't kill me. Is this the caliber of the Southern Army? How can they compare to my Yen army? Zhang Yu. Zhu Neng. Zhang Fu, Zhang Yu's son. Gung Bingwen is an old veteran general, but this time, blinded by ambition, he dared to oppose the Prince of Yen. Su Xingshou. Zishan. I won't kill you. Huh. I won't kill you, and I'll even let you go back. What do I need to do then? You are a smart man. When you go back this time, just spread the news of the Southern Army's devastating defeat in Xiong County and Mazhou, and tell them that I will launch a full-scale attack soon. Gung Bingwen is no match for me. In all of Great Ming, I only fear one person, but unfortunately. Just do as I say, otherwise, you won't be so lucky next time, understand? Understand, I understand. Prince of Yen, will Gung Bingwen fall for it? Gung Bingwen is now a startled bird. His army is numerous, too many for the city to hold. If he hears I want a decisive battle, he will surely rush to array his troops to meet us. When they cross the river, that will be our opportunity. The Prince of Yen is wise. I have no choice. Gung Bingwen is also an old general. If he stays cooped up in the city, our northern army, which excels in cavalry, will have a hard time breaking through his city defenses. Indeed, this war cannot drag on any longer. We must deal with Gung Bingwen soon. Now that capable generals are few, if Gung Bingwen dies, I don't think Xu Yunwen will find any better generals. Not necessarily. What did you say, Dad? In the capital, there is still one man. The Prince of Yen even learned military strategy from him back then. Li JinLong. He is the last famous general of our great Ming's founding. He is also the only person I am not confident I can defeat. I hope, Yunwen probably wouldn't dare use him. Ah Chi. Who's thinking of me? Father, of course it's your son thinking of you. Don't be so sneaky, you want to scare your old man to death. How could I? Father, I feel like you didn't finish what you were saying last time. How about you continue? What was I saying? I've said it all, haven't I? I don't remember having anything else to say. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Father, are you going to tell me or not? Let go, let go. I'll tell you. Truly my son, as filial as ever. Father, do you have some misunderstanding about the word filial? I gave birth to my son, I educated him, how could I not know if he's filial or not? You're right, Father. So, Father, speak quickly, or there'll be something even more filial. Before you returned, I met an eunuch who had escaped from the palace. An eunuch? This person used to serve Emperor Taizu. The personal eunuch by Zhu Yuanzhang's side. According to him, when Emperor Taizu was critically ill, he was fed a bowl of medicine, and then suddenly died violently. Regicide. Shut up, don't scream. Do you want to bring disaster upon our family? Father, could that eunuch have been spouting nonsense? I had my suspicions too, but then I found out that all the eunuchs by Emperor Taizu's side disappeared without a trace. Gone. What do you mean, gone? They just vanished into thin air. No body, no trace. Holy crap. There's definitely something fishy going on here. That's what I thought too. No way, Yun wouldn't do that, would he? That's his own grandfather after all. Who knows? There's no such thing as personal affection in the imperial family. I didn't believe it at first, but seeing Yun's methods against the vassal kings now, I'm starting to. If Yun really harmed the former emperor, wouldn't me helping him be aiding and abetting evil? Your Highness, Gung Bingwen's army has moved. I see them. We'll send our cavalry to charge them when they cross the river. The 1,000-mile mirror in the Yen King's hand, was it given to him by Li JinLong? Yes, I learned my military tactics from Li JinLong. My business in Beiping, and these weapons, were all thanks to Li JinLong. I hope we don't have to face the Li family. If that day truly comes. Half a month ago, a eunuch from the capital, said to be the emperor's personal attendant during his lifetime, told me a secret. What? Jiabao. The opportune moment has arrived, send out the troops. Yes. Now, the king of Yen has rebelled, brazenly killing court officials. His Majesty is furious and has decided to send troops to punish him. The Son of Heaven, like a dragon followed by clouds, acts on behalf of heaven to punish the disloyal. I, the Emperor, shall personally lead this. I hereby appoint Li JinLong as the Grand Marshal of all troops, to command the 5 armies, and oversee all troops in the empire to suppress the rebellious minister, to bring peace to the imperial ancestral temple and the state. You really want me to lead the army to conquer the king of Yen? How could it be false? We grew up together. Before I ascended the throne, I said that one of us would manage the country and the other would manage the army, guaranteeing invincibility. In this world, besides you, JinLong, who else can I trust? Isn't Su Da's son, Su Huizu, familiar with military matters? Couldn't he lead the troops? Do you know that there's a general under the king of Yen named Su Zhengshou? Su Huizu's younger brother. How can I possibly hand over military power to the Su family? In this world, I can only rely on you, my good brother. Ceremony complete. Li JinLong accepts the imperial decree as Grand Marshal of all troops. March immediately. Gung Bingwen is defeated. Congratulations, Your Highness. You are one step closer to Ying Tian. Who is the next opponent? Greetings, Marshal. General Chu, it's late. Is something the matter? It's a good thing I brought Chu Ning along and appointed him as the vanguard, otherwise, I wouldn't have a single competent fighter under me. Gung Bingwen is defeated. What? Tell me in detail. On May 14th, the king of Yen incited a rebellion among Gung Bingwen's generals, spreading rumors in the army that the king of Yen was about to engage in a decisive battle. Due to the limited size of the city, Gung Bingwen personally led the main force out of the city to create a flanking maneuver. Unexpectedly, when the main force was crossing the river, the king of Yen personally led a cavalry charge, throwing Gung Bingwen's army into disarray. They trampled each other, and as a result, the king of Yan's cavalry shattered their formation. How many cavalry did the king of Yen deploy at that time? How many did Gung Bingwen lose? The king of Yen deployed 10,000 cavalry against Gung Bingwen's 80,000. Gung Bingwen's army was completely annihilated. It had to be you, king of Yen, so formidable. Marshal. I'm fine. To defeat an opponent, you must first acknowledge them. The king of Yen truly knows military strategy, defeating Gung Bingwen's 80,000 with just 10,000. Gung Bingwen, who once followed Lan Yu to conquer the Mongol Yuan, was also a capable general, very steady in his tactics. I never expected him to fall at the hands of the king of Yen this time. If Gung Bingwen returns, have him come see me. I need to know the details of this battle. He won't be coming back. The intelligence says Gung Bingwen died in battle. The main general is dead. How could this battle be fought so disgracefully? The king of Yan's iron cavalry is too powerful, and their timing was impeccable. I need to re-evaluate the king of Yan's strength. Right now, my army looks numerous. His Majesty gave me 200,000 men, but I've seen these soldiers, they've long been out of battle. They're all civilians pulled from the garrisons. How much fighting strength can these people truly have on the battlefield? Damn it, I don't want to be the second Gung Bingwen. Not that bad, Marshal. You are also a famous general in the empire. Even a clever housewife can't cook without rice. In a real war, it's not about the number of soldiers, but their quality. I also need reliable generals to help me command, otherwise it's all for nothing. Reliable generals. Let's go, old Qu, come with me to check out the camps and see what the situation is with these soldiers under my command. If it weren't for my concern about my father and Shirshir being in the capital, I truly wouldn't want to take on this grand marshal position. The king of Yen, his military tactics are formidable. Can I really defeat him? Open. Secretary Tai, what did you just say? Strange, I clearly saw it. He, it's dark, so it's easy to be mistaken. Secretary Tai must have seen it wrong. You're saying I saw it wrong? Many people have night blindness, you just haven't noticed it yourself. Is the grain and fodder really sufficient? Really? It's even more real than pearls. Alright, I'll check. Marshal, what are you doing? You mustn't. Get lost, don't block my master from doing his work. Young master, think carefully. The granary has a rule, if you try to cheat, you must marry me, if you puncture the grain bag, I'll be yours. What kind of nonsense is this? What's going on? Speak, what exactly is going on? The military provisions were appropriated as per usual practice. Appropriated? Appropriation was a method of corruption used by Ming Dynasty civil officials. For example, when transporting 10 pickles of grain from the capital to the border army, 2 pickles would be appropriated, meaning a 20% cut. In the late Ming Dynasty, this even went as high as 40%. How audacious! You dare to appropriate my military provisions? Besides the grain, there are issues with the weaponry too. Many are old, obsolete weapons, and the armor is also in disrepair. Is this even going to work? With this kind of logistics, how can we fight a war? Are those officials pigs? They're still embezzling logistics at a time like this. Don't they consider the consequences? I'm not fighting this war. Whoever wants to fight it can go. Marshal, don't say such things out of anger. Don't act impulsively. Marshal, the person has been brought. Qi Baishir has been beheaded. Report. Marshal, the Night Scouts encountered the Yen Army Scouts and suffered heavy losses. Yen Army Scouts. The King of Yen's soldiers have already arrived this quickly. JinLong, you called for me. Qi Baishir, Chief Quartermaster of the Southern Army. How could it be you? You're the quartermaster of the army. It's me, all right. I'm your brother-in-law. Hello, brother-in-law. My dear brother, is Luanyu doing well? It's good, it's good. Now that she's pregnant. Who's trying to build rapport with you? I'm asking why you're the quartermaster. Do you even understand logistics? I don't understand it, but my subordinates do. I'm just here to gild my resume. It's only reasonable for me, the son of a minister of war, to gild my resume, isn't it? I don't care about any of that. I'm asking you, what's going on with the military supplies? How can such an important matter as reducing the power of the feudal lords and resisting the King of Yen still involve kickbacks? Don't play dumb with me. How can soldiers fight if they're not fed and there are no weapons? Do you want to die? Wah, I'm going to tell Wanyu that you bullied me. Oh, this. Marshal, the matter of military supplies is no small thing. Such a good back, it'd be a pity not to give it cupping therapy. Young master, be serious. Drag him out and behead him. You're going to kill me. How will you explain this to my father? How will you explain this to Wanyu? You should worry about how you'll explain it to the tens of thousands of soldiers on this campaign. If they run out of food, and the soldiers mutiny, will they eat your flesh or mine? Blame your father, for daring to send you to embezzle under my command. You can't kill me. Wanyu. For Wanyu's sake. I will explain to Wanyu myself. Drag him out and behead him. I was wrong. I regret it. Brother-in-law. Forgive me, ah. If apologies worked, what would we need the national law for? Kill. Capture Li JinLong alive. Southern Army Night Scout. The Yen Army Vanguard Cavalry is powerful. Quickly report the enemy situation to the Marshal. Call for reinforcements immediately. Report. Our army's night scouts have been routed by the Yen Army scouts. The Yen Army Vanguard is approaching this way. So fast. How many men are in the Yen Army Vanguard? The Yen Army Vanguard has about 500 cavalry. 500 men dare to charge my main camp. They completely disregard me. Too much. Marshal, let me gather my troops to block the Yen Army Vanguard. Thank you, General Chu. Father. Bring the map. The Southern Army lacks everything, even a sand table. This command system is worse than my 6 horizontal army town. How can we fight the Prince of Yen with this? Our army is currently 80 li outside Jinan City. If we can't hold here, the Yen army will take Jinan and get supplies. Then they'll quickly head south. The next strategic point is Shuzhou, and then it's Fengyang, the secondary capital. Fengyang. If the Prince of Yen reaches Fengyang, then the capital. Let alone the Prince of Yen reaching Fengyang, even if the Prince of Yen takes Jinan, the Yen army's prestige will greatly increase. If they reach Shuzhou, the situation will be completely ruined. Shuzhou has routes in all directions, and the Yen army cavalry can come and go like the wind, able to attack and defend. So we cannot lose this battle. We absolutely cannot cede Jinan to the Yen army. Exactly. My command, beat the drums and gather the generals. Prepare to face the Prince of Yen. Soldiers don't know their generals, generals don't know their soldiers, and command is chaotic. Where did these soldiers come from? Haven't they received basic training? Hang Chi Baisher's head on the flag, as a warning. Yes. What about me? What should I do, boss? Batu, hold my banner. You, lead my personal guards. Don't cause trouble without my orders. Don't worry, boss, our personal guard battalion will protect you well. We won't let my sister be a widow. Get lost. These Jiangnan civil officials are useless in battle, but each one is better at corruption than the last. With an army like this, how can we fight this war? Kill. The Southern Army is vulnerable. Overrun them. We're defeated. Defeated. Who said the Southern Army is defeated? Anyone who dares to retreat will be executed. You dare to use arrows in front of me, Chu. Such a petty trick, yet you dare to show off. Heya, the Chu family's divine arrow, one of the three great archers of the great Ming. General. Hey. General Chu's divine arrow. Our army will surely win. Follow me and kill the enemy. Yen, Prince Yen. Report. General Chu shot dead the Yen army's general. General Chu is indeed brave. The king of Yan's cavalry is nothing special after all. Marshal, I don't think we need to deploy the main force. My father alone can rout the Yen army. With General Chu here, victory is guaranteed. Oh. Mingyue, you underestimate the king of Yen. Really? Didn't my father defeat their cavalry? Mengkexiang. Report. Marshal, General Chu was hit by a stray shot, and our army is retreating. What? Protect the general. Quickly send General Chu back to camp. No, I cannot retreat. If I retreat, I lose. Help the general back. Let go of me. I cannot abandon my soldiers. Kill them all. Kill. Drive these southern stragglers back. Have them break through Li JinLong's main camp. Ha 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 ha, the southern army is nothing special. Even with Li JinLong, there's still a bunch of good-for-nothings. In the eyes of us northern men, the south is simply a flock of lambs. Oh. You the marshal commands, all troops attack. The southern army, all out. King of Yen, the southern army has over 100,000 troops, and our vanguard cavalry is outnumbered this time. Why don't we withdraw first, and then gather a large army to fight the southern army? King of Yen, I've gone all in. Do you have the guts to fight? Trying to take on over 100,000 southern troops at once is too much. Lord, our army is weary. Shall we return to rest and regroup? King of Yen. JinLong is cornering me. He's betting 100,000 men against me, betting that I wouldn't dare to fight him. Menkban. King of Yen, now is not the time for reckless bravado. We can only fight when we are sure of victory. Order the vanguard cavalry to engage the southern army in a decisive battle. Marshal, this subordinate has lost the vanguard. Please punish me. General Chu fought exceptionally well. Who would have thought the Yen army would use a stray shot? This is not a crime of war. So many soldiers died, I am guilty. In battle, there is no one who always wins. If we are to punish, or even kill, our great generals for one defeat, then everyone, from top to bottom, including me, would have to slit their own throats. Marshal. We vow to follow you to the death. Today, it is very likely we will have a decisive battle with the Yen army. Gentlemen, let's all work together. Marshal, the Yen army, he really dares to fight us to the death. The Yen vanguard cavalry is only a few thousand strong, and they just fought General Qiu. How dare he? Others might not dare, but the king of Yen dares. That's the king of Yen. The king of Yen studied military strategy with my father, so you could say he's from the same school as me. I can guess what he's thinking. If our main force doesn't move today and we watch our vanguard get crushed and lose a piece of our army to the Yen army will know when to stop. But if my entire army attacks, the king of Yen will definitely not retreat. He is best with cavalry and will use their mobility to find opportunities. Our vanguard has already been defeated, so why is the marshal forcing a decisive battle with the King of Yen at this moment? Everyone knows how bad our army's logistics are, right? With over 100,000 men and horses to feed, I'm not a god, I can't conjure food out of thin air. Forcing a decisive battle with the Yen army before we run out of supplies is the most I can do. If we wait until we run out of food, it will be too late. No disorder. No breaking formation. No one is allowed to flee. Otherwise, military law will be enforced. While the King of Yen is unaware of our true strength, and while he is overly confident in his cavalry's mobility, one battle will decide the outcome. Charge. Kill. What is Li JinLong thinking? The King of Yan's scouts are still probing, looking for a weak point in our formation. Deliver my command, Tai Xian's unit on the flank, and... Li JinLong looking like this. It's truly rare, compared to his usual self. What? Is something wrong? No, nothing. Go check on your father's injuries. You're not needed here for now. Hey! The marshal is really serious right now. If you want to praise my handsomeness, just say it directly. I didn't mean it that way. What an uncute girl. Be careful, you might not get married. Damn it. Marshal. The marshal was knocked off his horse by that woman. Is she a spy sent by the King of Yen? Saved. That Chu Mingyue actually dared to injure the marshal, should we? There's no need to bicker with her. Her martial arts training has gone to her head. Yes. Talking bad about me again. Issue the order, the right flank advances 50 paces. The central crossbowmen follow behind them. Young Lord has ordered the right flank to advance. Crossbowmen provide cover. Oh, Li JinLong is exposing his left flank. Intentionally showing a weakness. King of Yen, be careful of a trap. There might indeed be a trap. But our army is also tired from fighting until now, prolonging this isn't a solution. King of Yen, are you thinking? If there's an opportunity, we'll charge in and take a bite. If not, we'll retreat. The King of Yen orders, cavalry to the enemy's flank, probing attack. Marshal, the Yen army has moved. The Yen army is charging the left flank. If the left flank can't hold, I'm afraid the main formation will waver. Then we'll see if my left flank is stronger, or if the King of Yan's cavalry charge is stronger. General Tai, the Yen cavalry is charging. Don't panic. Southern Army's left flank, commanding General Tai Xian. I can see them. But even General Chu couldn't withstand the Yen army's charge, I'm afraid we. I'm not like General Chu, I have a secret weapon. Huh. General Zhang, the Southern Army's left flank is holding firm. We're outnumbered, we can't charge head-on. Do I need you to tell me that? 50 paces, loose arrows. Razor charge. No retreating. No one is allowed to retreat. Anyone who retreats will be executed. Fire arrows. Raise shields. Brother, wake up. How am I going to tell Mom when I go back? Idiot. Raise your shields quickly. Officer. There's a chance. Turn. Break their formation with me. Turn. Turn. A rumbling sound. The Yen army is coming again. What do we do? I don't want to die. I want to go home. No escaping. No one is allowed to escape. Desertion is a capital offense. Swish. The Southern Army is done for. Crush them. Charge. Marshal. The left wing has already begun to collapse. I'm afraid it won't be long before it disrupts the Central Army. We should retreat first. We cannot retreat. We can still protect the Central Army if we retreat now. Any later, and the entire army might be in danger of collapsing. In war, army organization is extremely important. Once an infantry formation is chaotic and collapses, it will be unilaterally crushed by cavalry. Don't panic when things happen. Have strategic composure. Marshal. Gung Bingwen lost this way before. The left-wing infantry formation has been broken by the cavalry. It's hopeless. What are you panicking about? You must trust Tai Xian. Besides, I have a secret weapon. A secret weapon? Zhang Yu, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Let them know what firearms are. What? Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. Young master, I think I heard gunshots. Have the firearms started? Firearms? Did young master prepare firearms as a backup plan? Indeed, I trained a firearm troop when I fought against the Japanese pirates in the sea and during the campaign in Annan. Fortunately, Zhu Di was overconfident, daring to fight a decisive battle with me with so few people. If he had several times more men, my small firearm troop might not have been enough. Woo-woo. Horn sound, are the Northern Army retreating? Go. Quick. General Zhang Yu is injured, quickly escort him away. King of Yen. Retreat. I didn't expect Li JinLong to have such an elite firearm troop. I was careless in this battle. King of Yen, we also have three-eyed. You don't understand, the three-eyed firearms are far inferior to Li JinLong's firearms. About a year ago. Prince Yen, these are new firearms bought from Guangzhou through trade. It's different from the firearms I've seen before. Yes, this gun has a longer range and a rifled barrel, making it more accurate. This gun, how does it compare to the three eyes? If it's 10 against 10, the three eyes might win. But if it's 100 against 100, with its range and accuracy, the three eyes is sure to lose. In that case, I want 3,000 of these guns. I'm afraid that's impossible. Why? This gun is rumored to be a new type acquired by Li JinLong from the Franks. It's rarely sold outside. The one I have is one they discarded. I've been searching for this new type of firearm for a whole year. I thought Li JinLong's musketeers were all guarding Annan, but I didn't expect. Retreat. Cavalry will never lose, because we are always one step faster than the enemy. Congratulations, Marshal. The Northern Army has retreated. We've won this battle. How many enemies did we eliminate? At least 600. What about our casualties? This. 3,000 infantry dead or wounded. But cavalry is always precious. A 1-to-5 exchange ratio is still absurd. The Northern Army lost 600, we lost 3,000. You call this a win? Sound the charge. Pursue them. Until Prince Yen is dealt with, this battle isn't over. Marshal. The Northern Army are cavalry, and we are infantry. We really can't catch up. Marshal, we pushed back the Northern Army, that's a great victory. We'll send a victory report to the court, they'll surely be delighted. Get out of here. The Northern Army's cavalry can lose 10 times and still make a comeback. What about our Southern Army? We can't afford to lose even once. If we don't seize this opportunity and secure victory in one battle, there will be endless troubles. The Southern Army's provisions probably won't last for a few days. If Prince Yen escapes this time, there's no need to fight anymore. Pursue. Even if we have to chase him to the ends of the earth, we must capture Prince Yen. Oh, is that the signal to pursue the enemy? How can we, on foot, catch up to their cavalry? General Tai. Military orders are like a mountain. Besides, who said we don't have cavalry? Ha. Wahahaha. It's finally my turn to appear. Li JinLong's personal cavalry, 800 strong. The boss has ordered us to capture Prince Yen alive. Faster, even faster. The Southern Army also sent out cavalry, he. You want to compete with us Northerners in horsemanship? Phew. How did they get here so fast? Didn't expect it, did you? Our Southern Army cavalry isn't worse than the Northern Armies. Ah Fong, look, this is my improved saddle. Both ends are raised higher, making it more stable. It looks like a Sai. Don't look down on these small changes. Combined with the new stirrups, they make our cavalry more stable on horseback and their horses faster. The boss is right. With this powerful tool, we can even out the cavalry gap between the Southern and Northern armies. If we equip this widely, we can also have cavalry that's no worse than the Northerners. Damn Southern Army, don't think you're the only ones with firearms. We have free eyes, too. He, it's inconvenient to load ammunition on horseback. The 3 eyes can fire continuously, we're definitely going to win. Holy crap. Fixed paper cartridge, revolving cylinder. Oh my CA. Run. We can't fight this battle anymore. This is too much of a bully. The boss is right, this is a technological crush. The advantage is with us. Southern Army Camp. Congratulations, young Duke, for defeating the Prince of Yen in your first battle. This is the first great victory since the court began fighting the Prince of Yen. Not catching the Prince of Yen can't be considered a victory. Cavalry comes and goes like the wind, they can forage for supplies everywhere and won't starve. Most of our Southern Army are infantry. Without food, people will really die. My lord. Is that a Fong back? No, it's the envoy we sent to Jinan City to borrow grain who has returned. Oh. What did Jinan say? Can they provide us with grain and fodder? Fight. Speak plainly. Jinan City said they would send a few hundred people to boost morale, but for the provisions of hundreds of thousands of troops, Jinan can't do anything. Phew. Nonsense. If Jinan City can't do anything, then can I, your commander, do anything? If we don't get military provisions, the soldiers will mutiny, and everyone will die. Marshal. The camp cooks are asking, why haven't today's military rations been distributed yet? The soldiers fought bravely today and are starving. There's no more grain in the granary. Marshal, what do we do? If we don't distribute the grain soon, I fear there will be trouble in the army. How many warhorses were captured this time? About 1,200 northern horses, of which over 400 are injured. The soldiers worked hard today. My orders are, distribute the injured warhorses to each camp, so the soldiers can have some meat. Marshal is brilliant. But with just these horses, each camp will barely get a taste. By custom, some fried rice, fried flour, dry rations, flatbreads, and pickles should be distributed. I wonder. You and General Tai Xian go distribute the horse meat first. I will arrange for the pickles and flatbreads to be sent to each camp later. Yes. Marshal, the little dry rations we have left won't be enough to distribute. I'll figure something out. I wonder what solution the marshal has. Jinan City. Borrow grain. Our only way out now is to borrow grain from Jinan City. Jinan City, as a major northern stronghold, must. Even if the government's grain reserves are insufficient, the local gentry in Jinan City must have enough in storage. As long as they are willing to lend grain, we can overcome the current crisis. No loans. What? Marshal, the court has laws regarding military provisions. How can we forcefully requisition from the common people? His Majesty said when he ascended the throne that the court should not compete with the people for profit. Exactly, hundreds of thousands of mouths. Where in Jinan can we possibly fill them all? Our gentry in Jinan are also very poor, unlike the wealthy southerners. Aren't you afraid that when the Prince of Yen comes, he'll break into Jinan and loot all your property? Jinan City has strong walls. The northern army doesn't have wings, so how can they fly in? You won't shed a tear until you see the coffin. How dare you speak like that? What is your official rank? My brother-in-law is a censor in the court, I'll have him impeach you. In short, boosting morale is fine, but for the provisions of hundreds of thousands of troops, Jinan absolutely cannot manage it. Even if the sky falls today, even if I jump from here and you cut off my head, I still can't come up with that much grain. Don't you know that the soldiers are protecting you? You won't even donate a bit of grain. There isn't any, not a single drop. Scar, that's enough. No need to say more, let's go. Is this really a good idea? Li JinLong is after all the Grand Marshal. If he asks for grain and we refuse. What's wrong with it? He's an official of the imperial court, not our official. Besides, Li JinLong cracked down on smuggling along the coast, cutting off our family's source of wealth. Exactly, it used to be so pleasant making money from a little smuggling with the woku. Li JinLong cut off our path to wealth. It's already good enough that we didn't report him. And you still expect us to lend him grain? That's ridiculous. What if the Prince of Yen attacks Jinan? We'll still have to rely on Li JinLong, won't we? Lord Zhou, you jest. The Prince of Yen is cavalry. When have you ever heard of cavalry attacking a city? If the Prince of Yen is really desperate enough to fight to the death with our Jinan city, then so be it. But once he enters the city, if he wants to manage such a large city, he'll still have to rely on people like us. That makes sense. The uncle and nephew are fighting for the throne. Whoever wins, the surname will still be Zhu. As for us, we'll just side with whoever wins. This way, we'll never lose. The air was filled with a joyful atmosphere. Marshal, we can't get grain, what do we do? The army has no more grain. I'm afraid there will be a mutiny tomorrow. Wait a little longer. Wait. Could it be? JinLong. I've returned to report. Did you catch the Prince of Yen? Don't you trust me to handle things? He's caught. What? Gung Bingwen's 300,000 strong army was defeated by the Prince of Yen, and now in the first battle today, the Prince of Yen has been captured. Congratulations, Marshal. Such a great achievement. His Majesty will surely be delighted. No need to worry about the grain shortage anymore. With the Prince of Yen captured alive, are we still afraid of not having grain? Ah Fong, quickly take me to see him. Prince of Yen. Who are you? What? Isn't he the Prince of Yen? A fake beard. It's a trap. This is bad. The Prince of Yen still escaped, so what do we do now? Marshal, the army's grain and fodder, the army won't mutiny tomorrow, will it? Originally, if the Prince of Yen had been captured, the war would have ended, and we could have returned the army, letting local towns provide grain and fodder along the way. But now, the Prince of Yen escaped, so the war must continue. No grain in the army, how can we continue? We can't fight this battle. I have a plan. Cut off this fake Prince of Yen's head. Then, when we clash with the Yen army, hang his head on the flag and have the whole army shout that the Prince of Yen is dead. In the chaos of battle, shouting this might disrupt the Yen army's morale. The risk is also great. What if the Yen army doesn't engage us in a decisive battle and delays for a few days? This. I have a plan. Everyone, follow me. Boss, is it really okay for us to abandon the army like this? At that time, the imperial court will probably. If we leave now, we can preserve our elite forces. If we don't, the army will mutiny tomorrow, and everything will be over. But the army, supplies, and weapons were all left behind. Doesn't that mean we're just funding the Prince of Yen? Survive, only by surviving can you have everything. If you die, you lose everything. And what I've left for the Prince of Yen is more than just supplies and soldiers. What is boss talking about? What else did he leave for the Prince of Yen? Oh no, the marshal is gone. Find the marshal quickly. The other generals are gone too. The Northern Army's scouts are here. Li JinLong actually ran away overnight, and left this letter, saying he's giving me a great gift. Congratulations, Lord. Heartfelt congratulations, Lord. You've taken tens of thousands of Southern Army soldiers without shedding a drop of blood. One step closer to the South. Stop talking. What's wrong with the Prince of Yen? Is something wrong? I see. Li JinLong has always been cunning, he must have a scheme. Stop talking nonsense. What scheme could there be? Tens of thousands of soldiers were left behind. We've made a huge profit this time. Did we really make a huge profit? The grain storage in the Southern Army is completely empty. This isn't a huge profit, it's clearly Li JinLong dumping tens of thousands of mouths to feed on me. You say he left, so he left, but he didn't even take his soldiers. For these people, should I feed them, or give them water? Or? Shut up, you shouldn't say such things. Are you an idiot? Killing captives is inauspicious. If we kill all of them, which Southern Army soldiers would dare to surrender in the future? Wouldn't they fight to the death against our army? The Prince of Yen is wise. Wise, my foot. In the end, I was still outsmarted by JinLong. He threw such a huge burden on me. Where am I supposed to find food to feed these tens of thousands of mouths? Prince of Yen, we need to come up with a solution soon. What if those surrendered Southern Army soldiers mutiny? JinLong is truly cunning. Since ancient times, when fighting, one only captures prisoners. Where is the logic in abandoning one's own soldiers for the enemy army to feed? Indeed, Cunning enough. What a temper. Boss, what's wrong? Is someone thinking of you? Thinking, my foot. It's good enough if they don't curse me to death. The marshal ran away. The generals are also gone. We've been abandoned. Don't think so much. Without food, we'll die if we don't run. It's all those corrupt officials' fault. They even dared to embezzle army provisions. What kind of battle can we fight without food? Isn't this sending our lord to his death? It's all been said. One day, I will bring those soldiers home. Prince of Yen. Master Dao Yen is here. Master Yao is here. Quickly, invite him in. Yao Guangxiao, Dharma named Dao Yen, known as the black-robed Prime Minister, was the Prince of Yan's chief strategist. Master Yao, you've finally arrived. Greetings, Prince of Yen. Dispense with the formalities, Master Yao. You've come at just the right time. I have a thorny issue here and don't know how to handle it. I heard as I came in that Li JinLong abandoned his army and fled. Tens of thousands of mouths. If you don't take care of them, these people will be a ticking time bomb. When people are hungry, they'll do anything. If you do take care of them, these tens of thousands of mouths will be enough to drag down your supply line, and the northern army won't be able to advance south in the short term. Has the Prince of Yen ever considered why Li JinLong abandoned his army? That's right, they had just fought a battle, and the southern army even had the upper hand. He shouldn't have run unless. I see, something is wrong with the southern army. Li JinLong had no choice but to run. Indeed, if my calculations are correct, it's not that there's a problem with the southern army, but with the imperial court. Master Yao, how can you tell? War is the continuation of politics. All situations that arise in war are manifestations of internal problems within the imperial court, and all problems in the imperial court, in the final analysis. It's an economic problem, a problem with the distribution of interests. Master Yao, are you saying? For such a significant event as the Southern Army's expedition, the granaries are surprisingly empty. Where did the grain go? Doesn't the young emperor know this will kill Li JinLong? I predict that there's a huge problem within the young emperor's court, and Li JinLong was also screwed over. What should we do then? These hundreds of thousands of surrendered soldiers, they have no food. Who said there's no food? Where there are people, there is food. Please, Master Yao, enlighten me. I have 3 strategies, a lower, a middle, and an upper one. Which one would the Prince of Yen like to hear? I'd like to hear all 3 strategies. The lower strategy is: we ignore these Southern Army soldiers, confiscate their weapons and elite troops, and disband the rest, letting them go home on their own. This way, they won't become a burden to our army. But in doing so, the downside is that these scattered soldiers, to stave off hunger, might plunder local areas and become bandits. If this land is eventually taken, it will be yours, Prince of Yen, and if it's too severely damaged, it's actually unfavorable to our army. Moreover, if these scattered soldiers gather and plunder, they might threaten our army's logistical supplies. So the lower strategy is like quenching thirst with poison. What about the middle strategy? The middle strategy is to absorb the elite of the Southern Army, disband and reorganize the rest, and select generals from our army to lead these reorganized Southern Army troops to serve as our vanguard, conquering the checkpoints along the way. This is a good method. We can use these Southern Army troops to clear the way. And we can use these Southern Army soldiers to widely publicize Li JinLong's incompetence in abandoning his army and fleeing, and to publicize the imperial court and the young emperor's lack of virtue, thereby shaking the Southerners' will to resist. Let's just use this middle strategy. I think it's very good. No, the middle strategy has a problem that cannot be solved. What is it? That's the cost. To reorganize these southern army troops, we first need enough provisions and enough time. But we are severely lacking in both. Then let's hear Master Yao's upper strategy. My upper strategy is to use these surrendered southern army troops to take Jinan for the Prince of Yen. Jinan is a vital town in Shandong, with high walls and thick defenses, making it difficult for the Yen army to capture. If the Yen army takes Jinan, they will get sufficient provisions and supplies, then march south directly to the Ming capital. Take Jinan. Relying on these southern army troops, will it work? Master Yao, you're not kidding me, are you? Jinan is a formidable city, even our northern army can't take it quickly. How could those surrendered southern army soldiers possibly? Every dog has its day. What the northern army cannot do, the surrendered southern army troops might just be able to. Extra. Extra. Grand Marshal Li JinLong defeated the Yen army in Shandong. Is this true? Did Li JinLong really defeat the Yen army? Newsboy, don't leave. Give me a paper. Me too, me too. Sold out. Today's newspapers are all sold out. Li JinLong defeated the Yen army, in this. Brother, let me see, I want to see too. All of them became Yen army captives. 10 days later, Marshal Wan went to battle and reported a victory. Damn it. Clickbait. Refund. Li JinLong deserves to die. Your Majesty, calm down. Hundreds of thousands of soldiers, all sent to their deaths at once. That's all my money. Your Majesty, it's not about money anymore. Yes, with Li JinLong's defeat, Shandong's terrain is flat. If the Yen rebel cavalry, were to ride straight in, it might threaten the capital. You're saying the Prince of Yen might reach the capital? Impossible, absolutely impossible. How can the Yen army, being cavalry, breach a city? If they dare to head south, we'll have the Qin Wang, King Yading, army cut off their supply lines. As long as they don't reach the capital, it's fine. Li JinLong's defeat has left the capital region vulnerable, which is truly dangerous. JinLong has failed me. I'll cut him down. Your Majesty, calm down, please calm down. Report, urgent military intelligence, Li JinLong has returned to the capital and is about to have an audience with your Majesty. Also, Master Qi's son, Qi Baisher, was decapitated by Li JinLong and publicly displayed. This is my only son. Li JinLong, I'll kill you. Master Qi, calm down. Please calm down. There must be a hidden reason for this. Hidden reason, my foot. My son is dead, I want Li JinLong to pay with his life. Who wants me to pay with my life? Ha! That's right, it is I. I am the Grand Censor of Great Ming, Mao, Lan, Shan. Get lost. Yun, I'm back. Don't stop me, let me chop this scoundrel to death and avenge my son. Your Majesty, he lost 300,000 troops in one battle. Your subject requests Li JinLong be executed. I've watched the sunset runs, that was my lost youth, ah. His Majesty and Li JinLong. It must be true love. So touching. You've wronged me. You've killed me. You didn't give me provisions, you didn't give me provisions, you want to kill me and 300,000 soldiers. It wasn't me, I didn't. But I ran out of provisions. 300,000 mouths, with no military provisions, aren't you trying to kill me? Wait, the military provisions are. Minister of War, a big shot in the court. Minister Qi, for such a large army movement, shouldn't logistics be arranged by the Ministry of War? Not me, logistics is mainly handled by the Ministry of Revenue, the Ministry of War only supervises. Minister Fong, the Ministry of Revenue is currently under your management. Can you explain? I've been wronged. The Ministry of Revenue's funds and provisions were allocated as per regulations, not a single cent less. It's all documented and verifiable. Then where's the grain? Where did the military provisions go? I've been wronged. The Ministry of Revenue has already allocated military pay and provisions as per custom. This isn't my fault. Then where are my military provisions? The provisions for hundreds of thousands of troops were all replaced with sand. What's the meaning of this? I'm innocent. The Ministry of Revenue has already allocated grain and provisions as per custom. This isn't my fault. Then what about my army rations? The food for hundreds of thousands of troops has all been replaced with sand. What's the explanation for that? Wait. I have evidence. There are records that can be checked. I remember every single account of the Ministry of Revenue clearly. JinLong, you owe me an apology. Exactly. After all, he's your father-in-law, and he keeps such clear accounts. 50,000 sure of army rations, with a 10% loss. 45,000 sure of army rations were dispersed. How about we listen to Lord Fong explain first? Listen to me try to defend myself. I'll just cut you down. Help. He's murdering his father-in-law. Ow. Where did you stab me? My hemorrhoids are acting up again. Shut up. Woo-woo, a 10% loss is the rule for dispatching goods. This money didn't fall into my hands. This bad habit. Hey, this is all tradition, tradition. Tradition, my ass. If it's a bad habit, it should be changed. A 10% loss, how many soldiers on the front lines are starving because of it? People will die. Be that as it may, there are still 45,000 sure of grain, and it's not Lord Fong's fault. JinLong, put the knife down first. I'm just giving my father-in-law a little eye-opener with a knife to his backside. Lord Fong, your backside is gushing blood. I'm going to die, I'm going to die. Why are you screaming? Didn't I just block it? You even stabbed my hemorrhoids with a knife. Oh, then let's try another one. Pity this withered flower of mine. Where were we just now? Huh. This kid even stabs his father-in-law, he's ruthless. Holy crap, if he finds out we embezzled, won't he skewer us for a barbecue? Lord Qi. Lord Huang. Speaking of barbecue, I know a good place. How about we go after work? You two explain yourselves. What the hell is this after-work barbecue you're talking about? First, explain the army rations issue clearly. Yes. What would the young lord like to ask? Just ask away. The army rations left the Ministry of Revenue's granary with a 10% loss. What about the rest? After the army rations leave the Ministry of Revenue's granary, the remaining work is handled by the logistics auxiliary soldiers dispatched by the Ministry of War. Holy crap. You sold me out. I can't not tell. I'm also a man with hemorrhoids, I'm scared. Damn it. Lord Qi, explain to me, where did the remaining 450,000 share of grain go? Speak. Lord Qi, speak quickly. Bystanders. You all. Fine, so no one's going to back down, right? Then I'll tell everything. Everyone dies. Speak. Yes. As per custom, 1/10 is lost upon dispatch from the granary. The Ministry of War takes 2/10, the Ministry of Personnel takes 1/10, and His Majesty's private treasury takes 2/10. Every expedition is a feast for officials, high and low, to share the profits. Are you all insane? Out of 500,000 share of grain, you've taken 5/10, half of it. How can we fight a war like this? But, everyone does it. It's customary. Such corruption, such logistics, such a court. Yun, is this what you want? I am unable to face this. You embezzled all the army rations, how can we possibly win this war? How audacious. How dare you speak to His Majesty like that? Release the Emperor quickly. I was just looking for you, damn it. Loss on dispatch, huh? Loss on dispatch, huh? Kill all you corrupt officials and massive embezzlers. Murder. Your Majesty, save me. Your Majesty, Li JinLong has gone mad. Exactly. He cut my son, and now he wants to cut me. Loss on dispatch, of army rations, huh? Your Majesty, save me. This minister was also embezzling for Your Majesty. Nonsense. The whole world belongs to me, how could I embezzle my own money? Not going to tell me, huh? Then I'll hang you on the flagpole with your son. I'll tell. His Majesty wanted to renovate the 3 great halls and asked us to find a way, so we could only. The Yen army has already reached Shandong, and you're still renovating the damn 3 great halls. An emperor shouldn't be too shabby, right? Even ordinary people renovate their homes. Exactly. Exactly. How can you massive embezzlers govern the country? How can you govern the country? Guards. Li JinLong has gone mad. Arrest him immediately. Who dares to arrest me? Li JinLong caused the army's defeat, a crime unforgivable. By imperial decree, he is to be imprisoned and charged. Yun, he actually dared to arrest me. This is bad. Taoist priest, can't you stop pulling? This poor Taoist priest is suffering. What are you suffering about? Can you be suffering more than me? My lord had a great situation, but then he impulsively acted in the Golden One Hall, and even this poor Taoist priest was implicated. In the first year of Jiangwen, after Li JinLong was defeated due to lack of provisions and returned to Yingtian, Zhu Yun imprisoned him in the imperial prison for abandoning his post and slandering the court. I've been wronged. I'm truly innocent. Hey, young master. Is this a pervert or a gay man? Oh, he thinks he's a woman. Second class. He's biologically male, psychologically female, but he's a crossdresser, so he wears men's clothes. Can you guys in the imperial prison arrest some normal people? This person is already miserable enough. You can barely protect yourselves, yet you're still meddling in these affairs. Hurry. Save me, I've been wronged. Young master, help me. Please take a message to my family. Go ahead. What's going on? Aren't I supposed to be thrown into the imperial prison? It's time. What do you mean? By imperial decree, your crimes are unforgivable. Immediate execution. I don't believe it. This imperial decree is fake. The emperor wouldn't do this to me. I've been wronged, I want to see the emperor. Listen to me, I've been wronged, I can't even read, and you say I peeked at court secrets. Wait, I am the young lord of Duke Chao's mansion, my father is Li JinLong, and I am his legitimate eldest son. I am the emperor's illegitimate son. You can't kill me, I want to see my father. Holy crap. Oh no, I'm dead. You forced me to do this. I've been practicing my martial arts for 20 years. Ha 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 ha. I've been practicing my iron palm water skimming for 30 years, and I finally have a chance to use it. 13 Grand Protector's iron body. Wooden ladder cloud step. What amazing lightness skill. Archers. Fire. Wait, let me explain myself. It's hard to go against the emperor's orders, so I apologize. Imperial Palace of the Great Ming. Your Majesty, something terrible has happened. What? Something terrible has happened. Xingyong and He Fu were defeated. The Prince of Yen plundered recklessly, and his troops marched arrogantly away from Jinan City. Minister of Revenue, Huang Zicheng. Minister of Rights, Fang Xiaoru. Minister of War, Qi Tai. Tao Ming, who was defending Jinan, couldn't hold back and pursued with cavalry. Unexpectedly, the Yen army had sent spies to infiltrate the defeated army and the populace, seizing the opportunity to start fires. Minister of Personnel, Xiao Zhili. Minister of Justice, Zhang Yengui. Then Jinan City. Jinan was fortunately saved, but Tao Ming's cavalry was completely annihilated by the Yen army, and Tao Ming died in battle. We don't understand military matters. How are things on the battlefield now? The Yen army has consecutively defeated Gung Bingwen and Li JinLong, further expanding its strength. After Li JinLong returned, the court used Yang Wen's Liaodong Iron Cavalry to pin down the enemy. General Fang Zhao of Datong was ordered to lead the Shaanxi army to attack the Yen army's flank. The Huai River elite troops guarded Jingding, and Su Kai's Songpan Iron Cavalry guarded Dezhou. With Xingyong's Ganning Iron Cavalry defending Jinan, these 3 points form a new defense line. Originally, Dezhou and Jingding, plus Jinan, formed a triangular defense line to stop the Prince of Yen from advancing further south. But now, Xingyong and He Fu of Dezhou have been defeated, and the forces of Jinan have been wiped out by the Prince of Yen. Only the isolated army in Jingding remains, making it difficult to stop the Prince of Yen from advancing south. What will happen then? The Prince of Yen can unrestrainedly rush straight to Kaifeng Prefecture, threatening the supply line of the northern armies, the Suji line. The logistics of all northern armies rely on this line. Once the Prince of Yen disrupts the supply, then the entire northern region will become a grazing ground for the Yen army. The Yen army can come and go as they please, and further threaten Xuzhou and Yangzhou. If they reach Xuyang, won't they be very close to Yingtian? Not very close. But at the speed of cavalry, they might charge all the way to the gates of Nanjing. What to do, what to do? Quickly send troops to stop the Prince of Yen. Soldiers can still be recruited, but there are no great generals. Should I lead the army myself? Your Majesty, you absolutely must not. How about giving JinLong another chance? Didn't Lord Qi want to avenge his son? Li JinLong might now. What the hell? Your Majesty, I was just saying. Did you actually go through with it? If Li JinLong cannot be saved, then I ask Minister Qi to lead the troops to resist the Prince of Yen. Stay your blade. Quick, bring Li JinLong back. Me, to resist the Prince of Yen? What a joke, the Prince of Yen fights so fiercely, it's better to just kill me now. If I live, I can still have a few more children to expand the Qi family. Stay your blade. Hold your blade. Oh no. Did I arrive too late? You want me to lead the troops against the Prince of Yen? What a joke. Is Minister Qi going to lead troops to fight the Prince of Yen? Young lord, could you please let this subordinate get up? I can't hold on any more. Are you a man? Yes, yes, yes. A man can't say no, keep holding on. Ah. Young lord, I've missed you so much. No need, Minister Qi doesn't miss me, he wants me dead. How could that be? My admiration for the young lord is like the surging river, unending, and like the yellow river overflowing, unstoppable. Give it a rest. You guys are. Don't even mention it. Can you read? Long live, long live. So you just. The gold tablet represents the emperor, it grants the authority to execute first and report later, a special permit to the underworld. Who wouldn't be afraid of that? Bastard. Li JinLong's gold tablet was given by Emperor Hongwu. He's using the previous emperor to intimidate the current officials. Idiot, the former emperor isn't from a previous dynasty, he's the current emperor's grandfather. What, the former emperor's gold tablet is useless, is it? The grandfather can't control his grandson, is that it? Useful. Very useful. Extremely useful. Young lord, please return to the palace with me. There's something important. No. You tell me to go and I go. Heh, you want to kill me but also use me. I, JinLong, would rather die here today, jump off from here, than go with you. He still came in the end. JinLong, you truly are loyal and righteous. In real history, Prince Yen Zhu Di annihilated Zhu Yun's army in open battle. Founding generals like Geng Bingwen, Marquis of Changxing, were not only defeated by Prince Yen at Jingding but also died on the battlefield. Furthermore, in the Battle of Xiaohe, He Fu, the Marquis of Ningyuan, one of the Imperial Southwest's two pillars, was defeated. Hundreds of thousands of troops were lost, and he fled back to Nanjing alone. The fierce General Chu Neng and his son died in battle. Yang Wen, Ping'an, Wu Jie, Chen Hui, Ma Piu, Su Zhen, Sun Cheng, and 37 named generals of the Liaodong Iron Cavalry were captured, and this was just one battle during the Jingnan campaign. In head-on clashes, the imperial legions shattered by the Yen army included, the Imperial Liaodong Army, Shangxi Army, Dezhou Corps, Jingding Corps, Huayan Corps, Kaifeng Corps, and the Imperial Capital Garrison Corps. Throughout the entire Jingnan campaign, Prince Yen seemed to have activated Muzu mode, like a human Gundam. It's too late to join Prince Yen now. The family is in Nanjing. If Zhu Yun is truly defeated, the Li family will probably suffer even more. Alright, stop being so sentimental. Tell me, what exactly happened? Minister Qi, you are the Minister of War, you tell us. Yes. Gung Bingwen lost. Huh. Gung Bingwen, a founding hero of the Ming Dynasty, was granted the title of Marquis of Changxing for his outstanding military achievements. Gung Bingwen is also a famous general, but he has been repeatedly defeated by Prince Yan. Now Xingyong and He Fu of Dezhou have also been defeated. Prince Yan annihilated the cavalry in Jinan, leaving only Ping An's isolated force in Jingding. Xingyong and He Fu of Dezhou also lost. He Fu, a famous general of the Great Ming, pacified rebellions in the southwest of the empire and guarded the border. For his military achievements, he was granted the title of Marquis of Ningyuan, sharing the title of Imperial Southwest's Two Pillars with Chu Neng. Ping An alone in Jingding cannot stop Prince Yan's advance south. Then why are you looking for me again? Shall I leave? No, JinLong, we can't do without you. Scram. You are the Minister of War, you speak. Yeah. From the records of all the generals, we found that JinLong, your record is actually the best. Although you lost that time. Young master, is it really alright for us to just leave like this? Leave? Who said I was leaving? I'm going to give Prince Yan a surprise. If Prince Yan leads his troops in pursuit, a counterattack now could decapitate him. The one leading the troops was Zhang Yu. It wasn't Prince Yan. What a pity. You tied up the Yan army's advance with hundreds of thousands of troops and set up ambushes along the way, defeating Zhang Yu once. The small cavalry force you left behind the Yan army constantly harassed their supply lines, delaying them. Otherwise, the Yan army would have probably already advanced south, so. Compared to Gung Bingwen, the famous general who died in Jingding, and He Fu, Xingyong, JinLong, you are simply a genius. JinLong, please, just help me. Get up. Your Majesty, you mustn't. How can an emperor kneel before his subject? Li JinLong will have his lifespan shortened. I don't care. If you don't agree to my terms, I won't get up. Get up or don't. If you don't, you'll just keep kneeling. Giving you too much leeway, aren't I? Making me keep kneeling. Your Majesty, stop it. I won't. I didn't use my hands, I used my foot. Ah, my foot, my emperor's heaven-crushing foot is broken. I can go, but I have conditions. Whatever conditions you have, I'll agree to them. A 3-chapter agreement. First, I need soldiers. I need enough soldiers, not too many, 500,000 would suffice. But among these 500,000, there must be cavalry, at least 6,000 elite cavalry. This. Your Majesty, we've run out of war horses. All the soldiers are gone. Yes, we were beaten like dogs by the Yan army at the Battle of Jingding. If you can't do it, I won't go. Find someone more capable. I can do it, I can do it. I can definitely do it. Really? If another problem arises, the Yan army might already be entering the capital. Think it through. Yes, I definitely can. How can a man say he can't? That sounds a bit strange. Second condition, military provisions must be sufficient. If food and fodder are lacking, if you trick me, you're tricking yourself. Don't worry, this time there will definitely be enough provisions. We've already profited enough. The third condition, this time, I want to take my father to the battlefield with me. Duke Chao. You want to take Li JinLong to fight against the Prince of Yen? No, this condition is absolutely not negotiable. My father is a founding general, the god of war of the great Ming. Why can't he fight? Because my father is the Prince Yan's military strategist. Exactly. How can a teacher and student fight each other? We must avoid suspicion. Puff. If we're talking like that, Prince Yan and I are fellow disciples. Why don't you tell me to avoid suspicion? Master. Holy crap. Scar, why is your head so green? Don't even mention it. I played a couple rounds at the gambling house and lost so much my head is glowing green. You didn't go to a casino, you went to the stock market, didn't you? What stock? Buttocks? That's not green either. That's right, I taught Prince Yan his military strategies. You taught Prince Yan to be so formidable, are you trying to murder your own son? Hundreds of thousands of imperial troops, dozens of famous generals, all defeated by Prince Yan. I'm talking to you, say something. Master, he seems to have fainted. I'm really an unfilial son. What did you say? My son would never talk like that. Are you really my son? Excellent. This technique, this strength, truly worthy of my great son. Dad, is your neck all right? It's fine, luckily I have the neck protector you invented. Oh, right. What's this for? Oh, if it's an external injury, applying ice can relieve pain and reduce swelling. This hot water, plus an ice pack, wouldn't it be like heaven and hell? My own father is just a perverted old man, without an ounce of the demeanor of a founding general. Your father is just a retired old man now. What prestige or face do I need? I'll do whatever is comfortable. Dad, stop messing around. Do you have any ultimate military strategies or secret moves you can teach me? Do you? You've asked the right person. Ah. Dad, you really do have a secret move. Dad, what ultimate move have you been hiding? Tell me quickly so I can defeat Prince Yan. Not bad, you're teachable. That military strategy. Son, I've already passed on the true ultimate move to you. Passed it to me? When? How come I don't know? Have you forgotten? Before you went out to train the troops, I passed on everything I learned about military strategy. My military strategies. The original. Oh, Dad, you mean my military strategies? What rubbish. Son, if you're asking about ultimate moves in military strategy, what I can tell you is this, the ultimate moves are all in the book. Nonsense, I've worn out that book. It's just some old clichés. That's right, the true ultimate move is something you're used to. Do you really understand those things? Dad, are you saying? First, ensure you cannot be defeated, then wait for the enemy to be vulnerable. You first make yourself impervious, then wait for the enemy to expose weaknesses. Therefore, the one who calculates more wins. If you think more than the enemy, plan more than the enemy, and have more contingencies than the enemy, you will win. Thus, just as water has no constant form, so in war there are no constant conditions. One who can adapt to the enemy's changes and achieve victory is called divine. First make yourself impervious, then look for the enemy's weaknesses. Always think more than the enemy, and adapt your strategies to their changes. I heard the details of your last defeat. If you had reviewed all the troops before going into battle, checked every process, and eliminated hidden dangers, you wouldn't have been hampered by logistics. And in the decisive battle with Prince Yen, if I were commanding the army, I would use the fact that we were short on provisions to set a trap for the Yen army. What appears strong is weak, and what appears weak is strong. If the Yen army comes, they won't leave. What if they don't fall for it? If they don't fall for it, I'll create a diversion and slowly retreat. If Prince Yen pursues, I'll still have a counterattack strategy, as well as a way to quickly gather provisions. Dad, I'm convinced. You truly are a famous general of our great Ming, a god of war of your generation. Ha ha ha, praise me more. Your old man can handle it. I'm going to play with my dear grandson. You think about it yourself. There's never been a secret move learned overnight. The true ultimate moves are all accumulated and refined over time, until complete enlightenment. Are the troops Li JinLong requested ready? Yes, Your Majesty, almost. It's either ready or it's not. What do you mean, almost? Li JinLong didn't ask for many men, but he needed elite soldiers, especially elite cavalry, which is difficult to gather at the moment. Can't do it. I've transferred some troops from the capital's garrison and the Jingying, capital garrison, then supplemented them with newly trained recruits. The recruits are subpar, but this is the only way to get enough numbers and elite cavalry. Like this. Will there be any problems? He's been given elite cavalry, what other problems could there be? Your Majesty, we can't possibly drain all the garrison troops from Yingtian, can we? The capital also needs protection. The capital is a vital area, of course it can't be left unprotected. But on Li JinLong's side, if the troops are too poor, and he loses again. If he loses again, we'll execute Li JinLong. I'll get my revenge for Li JinLong killing my son. Not yet. Nonsense. Is this about executing Li JinLong? If he loses again, Prince Yen will only advance closer to the capital. You brainless oaf. Yes. It was my oversight, I will strictly monitor and select elite soldiers. The court cannot afford another defeat. If we keep losing, I won't be able to be this emperor, and none of you will have an easy time either. Your Majesty is right. What rubbish. If it weren't for your corruption last time, siphoning off the military provisions, Li JinLong wouldn't have failed. Your Majesty, stop hitting. Your Majesty, you also had a hand in the money embezzled last time. Nonsense. That was all my money. Would I embezzle my own money? Your Majesty, didn't you say you wanted to repair the 3 great halls? The Ministry of Revenue said there was no silver, and Your Majesty personally asked me if we could squeeze out a bit from the military funds. It seems there was such a thing. This old official was also working for Your Majesty, and this old official didn't take much either. Didn't take much. That was all my money. Your Majesty, you took some too. Nonsense. My own money, how can that be called taking? That's temporarily borrowing. That young man is the Grand Marshal of all forces under heaven. It's Li JinLong from the Duke of Chao's mansion. Is he fighting Prince Yen again this time? Can he do it? I heard he lost last time. Even if he can't, he's the only one left. I heard that in the Battle of Shinding, the famous General Marquis Changxing, Gung Bingwen, was killed in battle, and famous generals like Pingyan and Wu Jia all lost. Prince Yen, he's so formidable. In this world, perhaps only Grand Commandant Li Wenzhong can steadily defeat Prince Yen. Sheesh, the court wouldn't possibly send Li Wenzhong out. Just one Prince Yen is already giving the court a headache. If we send out an even more capable Li Wenzhong. That's true. Our emperor is more scholarly than martial. Shut up, do you want to die? By the time Li JinLong returns again, his child will probably have been born. It's crowded and there are too many eyes here. Let's go back to the mansion first. Sister. Tell me, can Li JinLong win this time? The Yen army we're facing this time is not the same Yen army as before. When we last encountered them, Prince Yen only had 20,000 men. But now, after several major battles, the Yen army has won repeatedly and expanded to a scale of 100,000 men. And all of them are elite cavalry. Damn it, if it weren't for those people in the court dragging their feet, how could it have come to this? Pick it up quickly. Do you know how hard it is to get a sand table like this? Woo, I was wrong. The Yen army is 100,000 strong, and all of them are elite cavalry. If we try to strike directly at their heart, it might not be easy. General Chu wants to bypass the Yen army's defense line and attack Beiping Prefecture. Our southern army has many infantry and few cavalry. Firstly, logistics for transport to the north are difficult, and secondly, our marching speed can't compare to the all-cavalry Yen army. Beiping City's defenses are strong. It was once the Yuan capital. If too few of us go, we won't be able to break through. If too many go, logistics alone will be our undoing. Damn it, lacking large-scale cavalry means we are constrained everywhere in tactics. Cough, cough, this is a serious military meeting today, so let's not break into laughter. Right, we are professionals. We won't easily laugh. Unless we can't help it. Anyway, that's the situation. The current Yen army is even harder to deal with. What are everyone's thoughts? I have an idea. What idea? A cigarette. Smoke sparingly, these are new and are going to be sold in Japan. Batu, tell us, what's your idea? Oh, my idea is, a cigarette. Damn it. Do you think you're going to make a name for yourself? Get out, get out, get out. My lord, it's not that I don't want to speak, but I was with Prince Yen before, I can't bring myself to do it. Achoo. Who's talking about me? Zhang Fu, Zhang Yu's son. After the Jingnan campaign, he was enfeoffed as Marquis of Xincheng and Duke of Ying. Rise. We have already found out the news. Zhu Yunwen has once again sent Li JinLong to lead the army. Oh, Li JinLong again. How many men did he bring this time? They sent out 200,000 troops, claiming they had 500,000. Ha, back then, I had tens of thousands of men, and he, with his army of 300,000, was still defeated. Now he only has 200,000 troops, but I have 100,000 elite cavalry from Yen. This battle is sure to be victorious. Our army will surely win. Surely win. Our army will surely win. Surely win. In terms of cavalry mobility, we simply can't compare to the Yen army. With the southern army's infantry on two legs, we can't catch up to their cavalry if we fight. Cavalry comes and goes like the wind. They can fight when they want, and run when they want. From Beiping to Huguang, it's open terrain with few mountains, most suitable for cavalry maneuvers. Lacking cavalry and without a favorable terrain, this battle will be difficult. Even if we win a battle, if Prince Yen takes his cavalry and flees, we won't be able to catch them. So the Yen army can endure countless failures, their main force won't suffer too much loss. But for the southern infantry, one defeat means total annihilation. It's too difficult. I wonder how Li JinLong is doing. The moon. Lunar eclipse. A celestial dog devouring the moon. Could some disaster be about to happen? You're right. By His Majesty's command, bring Duke Li into the palace. Duke, we know you possess incredible strength, but you wouldn't want the young masters in your mansion to be disturbed, would you? You also wouldn't want anything to befall the young Duke's son, would you? Your humble servant greets your Majesty. Rise. Duke, you know why I summoned you to the palace so late at night, don't you? Your servant does not know. Don't know, indeed. Your Majesty, is there some misunderstanding? Misunderstanding? A eunuch went missing from the palace last year, and recently someone told me that the Duke secretly harbored him. Is this a misunderstanding? This is bad. I've been exposed. Duke, you haven't answered me yet. Where is that eunuch? Your servant has not seen any palace eunuch. It seems the Duke doesn't intend to tell the truth. Your Majesty, what your servant says is the truth. Duke Chao, you wouldn't want your two sons, Xingji and Fang Yuan, to be thrown into the imperial prison, would you? Your Majesty. You wouldn't want JinLong's child to die young, would you? I will give the Duke the time it takes for one stick of incense. If the Duke does not hand over that eunuch, then the Li family will be executed to the 9th degree. Master. Get out. Thoughtless fool. Your Majesty, has he confessed? The old man didn't say. I gave him the time of one incense stick to consider. Damn it, if it weren't for the embroidered uniform guard's report, I wouldn't have known this old man actually harbored malicious intentions. Yes, who would have thought that Li Wenzhong hid it so deeply, daring to hide an eunuch who escaped from the palace? Your Majesty, does that mean Li Wenzhong knows about Emperor Hongwu's affairs? How would I know? If that old man dares to leak this secret, I will execute his 9 clans. But Li JinLong is still leading the army on the front lines to fight Prince Yan. If it weren't for that concern, I would have wiped out his entire family long ago. Your Majesty. Duke Chao, he committed suicide. He's really dead. Why? He probably didn't want to hand over that eunuch and was afraid of implicating his family. I didn't tell you to die. How dare you die? You haven't handed him over to me yet. You haven't handed him over to me yet. Your Majesty, please take care of your health. The eunuch isn't found, and Li Wenzhong committed suicide. What do we do? Li JinLong is leading an army of 200,000, we absolutely cannot let him know about this, otherwise, it will lead to disaster. You're right, you said it well. Send men to surround the Li family, and place Li JinLong's wife, son, and everyone in the Li family under surveillance. Not a single piece of news is allowed to leak out. Yes. Also, send an army supervisor to catch up with Li JinLong and keep an eye on him for me. If there's any trouble. Commander, what's wrong? My heart suddenly felt uneasy just now. I don't know why. Chu Yu, Chu Ning's son. Yu Tong Yuan, Ting Ju. Chen Hui, Ping'an, Xing Yong, Su Kai are all fierce generals of the Great Ming. Marquis Wuding, Guiying, a founding military hero. Is JinLong too tired? Should we rest for a moment? Now is not the time to rest. The southern army of the Yingtian court and Prince Yan's northern army, after the Battle of Jinding and the Battle of Zhengbakan, arrived at the crucial third battle. The first two battles both ended with the Yan army's great victory. The third battle is the critical battle for the survival of the southern and northern armies. Capital. Ever since the new emperor ascended the throne, he's become increasingly strange. How could he treat Duke Chao's family? Shut up. Do you want to die? Just follow orders from above. Don't say what shouldn't be said, lest you implicate your brothers. Yes, yes. Commander, there's a fire. 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 Director. Where are the people? Dozens of bodies were found at the scene, male and female, but they were charred beyond recognition. I ask you, where are Li JinLong's family members? Were they burned to death, or did they escape? Your subordinate does not know. What good are you? Yu Huatian, Director of the Eastern Depot. Director, we've checked. None of Li JinLong's wife or children are among the dead. None. Director, spare me. If they're alive, I want to see them. If they're dead, I want to see their bodies. Go investigate. If you can't find them, I can't answer to His Majesty, and you won't survive either. Yes, yes. Your subordinate will definitely find Li JinLong's wife and children. Southern Army Camp. All you generals are renowned generals of our great Ming. Marquis Wuding is also my elder, please allow me this impertinence. In the army, we don't care about age, we only recognize military merit. You are now the marshal, and we shall all obey your command. We are willing to be dispatched by Marshal Li. Thank you. After the previous two battles in Shandong, it is already difficult for us to resist the Yan army. Marshal Li, the court's intention is that the Yan army absolutely cannot be allowed to continue south. Sheng Yong. If the Yan army continues south and approaches Jianghuang, it will directly threaten the capital region. Then, I'm afraid, the whole empire will be shaken. Marquis of Anlu, Wu Jie. This time, the court is extremely determined, mobilizing the Northwest Army, Liaodong Army, Sichuan Army, Southwest Border Army, and Huaiyou elite troops, to ensure success in one decisive battle. Liaodong Iron Cavalry, Ping'an. Shandong's terrain is open, which is advantageous for the Yan cavalry to maneuver. If we hold our ground and don't retreat, if we preserve the land but lose the people, both people and land will be lost. If we preserve the people but lose the land, both people and land will remain. How to fight the battle is up to Marshal Li, but we also cannot ignore the implications in court and public opinion. If we retreat again, I'm afraid we won't be able to account to the imperial court. Yu Tong Yuan, commander of the Imperial Leopard Cavalry Guard. No. Not good. General Yu is right. This battle of hundreds of thousands of people requires careful long-term deliberation. Smiling on the surface, but feeling numb inside. How could His Majesty let Li JinLong be the commander? He completely disregards the court's words. General, calm your anger. Li JinLong is, after all, the Grand Marshal of all armies under heaven. It's not good for a general to directly contradict him. Do you think I want to contradict him? Didn't you hear what he said earlier? He said it's not advisable to have a decisive battle with the Yan army in Shandong, and that we should retreat. He wants to withdraw the troops. The court sent us to stop the Yan bandits from continuing south. Yet, he wants to shrink back. How can such a person be a grand marshal? Indeed, if we retreat again this time, we'll truly fall back to Jianghuai, surrendering Shandong and Hunan. There will be no need to fight this war anymore. If the Yan army occupies Shandong, I'm afraid their momentum will be even greater. By then, the court. Li JinLong only thinks of the battlefield, but he doesn't realize that politically, our southern army cannot retreat even half a step. If we retreat, the hearts of the people will be lost. Where will the court's prestige be? Exactly. So this time, it's not that I want to oppose Li JinLong. As the commander of the Imperial Leopard Cavalry Guard, I must monitor the army for His Majesty. We absolutely cannot retreat. General is right. Yu Tongyuan truly doesn't know what's good for him. In the current situation, to confront the Yan Iron Cavalry head-on in the open plains. Does he think the southern army can withstand the Yan Iron Cavalry head-on? Perhaps before setting out, His Majesty gave him some secret decree, forbidding the army from retreating. What were you doing before? Now you say not to retreat, and to fight a decisive battle with the Yan army on a battlefield advantageous to them. Isn't that seeking death? My lord, you shouldn't say such things. If we don't say it, will it not happen? Can we not respect objective facts and face the gap between us and the Yan cavalry in an open field battle? Now, I'm afraid it's no longer just a simple matter of winning or losing a battle. The court has already lost 2 major campaigns. If we retreat again, I'm afraid we will lose the hearts of the people completely. To not lose the people's support, we must win. To win, we must fight on a battlefield advantageous to our army, not on the northern plains where cavalry can gallop freely, engaging in a reckless fight with the Yan army. I understand all that, but the court doesn't see it that way. My lord, what good is your lone opposition? How can we win by doing things this way? If we lose again, the Yan army's advantage will be even greater, and the southern army will have no chance to turn the tide. Report. Scouts bring urgent military intelligence. Central Army Tent. Urgent military report. 5 days ago, the Yan bandits launched a surprise attack on the Shandong grain supply route. The Northern Garrison Corps is shaken and has requested aid from the court, stating that the Yan army is about to invade south. Report. General Gua, Marquis of Wooding's Western Army, and General Yu Tongyuan's Southern Army are each a day's journey from us. General Gua, Marquis of Wooding's Western Army, and General Yu Tongyuan's Southern Army are each a day's journey from us. All armies are expected to reach the designated rendezvous point tomorrow. Grand Marshal, our army's grain and fodder are insufficient. We must split forces and rely on local supplies. This entire region is our southern army's home ground, so we have no fear of the Yan bandits. Our army will divide and conquer, and we will surely deliver a heavy blow to the Yan bandits. Heavy blow, what heavy blow? You are primarily infantry, while they are cavalry. They can come and go as they please. What kind of battle is this? Grand Marshal, what nonsense are you talking about? It's nothing. Just pretend what I said was nonsense. HM. Report. Report, Grand Marshal. Half a day ago, General Yu encountered the Yan army. All 50,000 troops were annihilated. What? How many troops does the Yen army have? Is the Prince of Yen leading them? I don't know. The scene was too chaotic. The Yen army suddenly attacked from behind, and our army completely collapsed. Yu Tongyuan, that scoundrel. He's a renowned general, yet he suffered such a humiliating defeat. Yu Tongyuan is indeed a famous general, but the Prince of Yen is even more so among famous generals. Besides the Duke of Chao, no one in the world is better at cavalry than the Prince of Yen. Where are our scouts? Is the area safe? And is there any news from Marquis Wooding? Grand Marshal, are you saying Marquis Wooding's side also? No matter how many routes you take, I will take only one. Dividing forces is most taboo when the enemy can defeat you separately. The Prince of Yen, what a Prince of Yen. Marquis Wooding is experienced, he shouldn't be so easily defeated by the Yen army. It's good enough if he can preserve his main force. Don't count on it, the Prince of Yen will absolutely not let them rendezvous with our army. Issue the order, set up camp and construct defensive fortifications on the spot. What? Are we not continuing north? No need. If my prediction is correct, the Yen Iron Cavalry has already arrived. Beat the drums and gather the generals. Prepare to face the Prince of Yen. Grand Marshal, has the Prince of Yen arrived? No doubt about it. The Yen Prince's Iron Cavalry comes and goes like the wind, with lightning-fast attacks. He's already here. Lingbai City. Prince of Yen, should we take advantage of the Southern Army's instability and charge in? First, scout the terrain. Yen Army Scouts. Shoot arrows. You idiots. You dare to compare archery skills with our Yen army? Go eat shit. Run. The Southern Army's firearms are powerful. Damn it. Let's see if your arrows or my firearms are more powerful. Shoot them. Prince of Yen, the Southern Army has strengthened its firepower. Their firearms have a longer range than our cavalry bows. Oh dear, this subordinate accidentally tripped and fell. It's not because I was scared by the Southern Army's firearms. Send out my command, dispatch small groups of cavalry to assault Li JinLong's formation every 2 hours. Small groups of cavalry? Is it to harass the enemy? It will be dark in 2 more hours. The Southern Army is now on guard and full of momentum. We shouldn't rush into a decisive battle, let's wear them down first. People aren't machines. They can't rest all night. I'd like to see how much fighting strength the Southern Army has left tomorrow. Grand Marshal, there's still no news from Marquis Wooding. I'm afraid the outlook is grim. We report. Grand Marshal, bad news. The Yen army is here again. What? Does the Yen army want to launch a night raid? Impossible. A strategy to tire out the troops. It seems the Prince of Yen won't let us rest tonight. We can't let our guard down. If the Prince of Yen turns his feint into a real night raid, I'm afraid. Commander Li. There's only one truth. Holy crap. It's Detective Conan. The Prince of Yen is just trying his luck, whether there's a chance or not. Have the soldiers in each camp rest in shifts and arrange the guards. Don't be afraid of him. The Prince of Yen is cunning. If he finds a weakness in our army. You are all battle-hardened generals. Do I still need to teach you how to arrange guards and how to prevent the enemy from finding weaknesses? Yes. Follow me to sneak in and dismantle the Southern Army's deer antlers and camp gate. Yes. Bastard. General, calm your anger. The Yen army is cunning, they ambushed us. This defeat is not a fault of the battle itself. You're right. This ambush by the Yen army isn't because our army didn't try hard enough, but because someone dragged their feet. General, you shouldn't say that. If His Majesty investigates, someone has to take the blame for this defeat. I won't, and you don't want to either. There's only to pin it on Li JinLong. Our detached force was ambushed by the Yen army, but Li JinLong's main army is supposedly still intact. How can we pin the blame on him? Of course we can. We agreed to advance separately and attack together, but Li JinLong cowered and held back, squandering a battle opportunity, which led to this defeat. Echo. Who's cursing me? Grand Marshal. It's almost dawn, and the Yen army has quieted down. The Yen army are people too, they'll get tired. I reckon they need to rest for half a day, so we can also rest for a bit. We still can't relax. The Yen army isn't easy to deal with. You're right. Before dawn is when people are most likely to relax. If the Yen army wants to win, they'll seize this opportunity. If the Yen army really dares to come, then we'll turn their own strategy against them and wipe out the Yen army that raids our camp. Bad news. Bad news. The Yen army is raiding the camp. Holy crap. They really came. Boom. Dong dong dong. Fire. A huge fire. Burn. Burn all the Southern Army's tents and provisions. Burn all their logistical supplies. Kill. Kill the Southern Army. Capture Li JinLong alive. Prince of Yen, can we charge now? With one concerted effort, we'll break through the Southern Army's main camp, and then use the new firearms to blast open Lingbai City. When it comes to firearms, Li JinLong is more adept. If we charge into the city, street fighting would be disadvantageous to our army. Prince of Yen, do you mean? Luring Li JinLong out of the city for a field battle is where our Yen army excels. I want to utterly destroy Li JinLong's main force in a field battle. If the Southern Army loses, I'm afraid Li JinLong will escape again, then. Not this time, he won't escape. This time, Yu Tongyuan and Guiying's detached forces moved very quickly. Only Li JinLong's main force lagged behind, showing how cautious Li JinLong is. Now that Yu Tongyuan and Guiying have been defeated, these two will surely pin the blame on Li JinLong. If the army is defeated, Zhu Yun will not spare him. After losing to us before, Li JinLong actually became timid as a mouse. Do you think Li JinLong can't foresee this? He knows the danger, but still does this, wanting to stretch out our army's supply lines, which is unfavorable to our logistics. The closer we get to Jiangnan, the stronger the Southern Army's power and the easier their supplies. There are many rivers and paths here, which are not conducive to cavalry, and many places require a boat division. Li JinLong intends to use the terrain to engage us in a decisive battle. Li JinLong, he's actively seeking a decisive battle. Good. If you want to fight, then fight. Then, let's fight to the death. Fire. It's on fire here too. Don't panic. No one is allowed to panic. Stay put. Anyone who clashes with the camp ranks will be executed without mercy. Those who disobey will be killed. Reinforcements will arrive in a moment. All soldiers, find your corporals, sergeants, and captains, gather in place and await orders. If any unfamiliar person clashes with the main camp, execute them on the spot. Yes. Not good. The Southern Army's reaction is too fast. Boom. Kill. Block them. Block them. Form ranks. Oh. Not good. Run. Don't chase them. Quickly find the Southern Army's horses and provisions, burning these is what's useful. General. Run, run. Exposed. Infiltration failed. Catch up to them, kill them all. No one left. Ha ha ha, to think you'd run into me, Lin Fong. Die for me. How dare you ambush our army's main camp? Not a single one of you will escape. Yan Army's main force. Charge. Zhu Gaoxiu, the second son of the Prince of Yan, was naturally blessed with incredible strength and the guts to take on an army. It's Zhu Gaoxiu. Zhu Gaoxiu. Who's Zhu Gaoxiu? He's not some freak with 3 heads and 6 arms. Holy smokes. You mean it's Zhu Gaoxiu? Yeah, it's Zhu Gaoxiu, the guy who took out a general in the middle of a huge battle, a man with incredible, God-given strength. I heard he once wrestled a tiger bare-handed. Damn it. Is this really Liu Bu? General, what should we do? General, let's retreat to the camp and defend it. Zhu Gaoxiu's bravery is unparalleled. Maybe only a reborn Chang Yechin could. Shut up. Don't demoralize our army. Obey my command. General Lin, you mustn't. Don't take on Zhu Gaoxiu out in the open. Zhu Gaoxiu is no human, he's a monster. Less talk, follow orders, go. Gee, General, what are you doing? Sheesh, quiet down, will ya? It's not that I'm scared of Zhu Gaoxiu, I'm just strategically retreating. General is wise. That's right. That's right. The master has ordered General Lin to hold back the enemy, to buy time for the main camp to regroup. Hold. How can I hold them back with my head? That's the god of slaughter, Zhu Gao. General, should we obey the order? Obey my ass. With so much smoke and fire, I can't see anything. Can you see? But General. No buts. General Lin, hold back the enemy. Hold back. What ass? General, Zhu Gao is coming. Hurry up and go. Go. Ouch. Go my ass. Boss told me to hold back Zhu Gao. I must obey the boss's words. Anyone who dares to retreat will be killed. Yes. General, are we still retreating? Fight to the death, no retreat. Fight to the death. That's right, We all have one head. I'm no worse than Zhu Gao. You, beat the drum for me. Yes. Boom boom boom. Kill. Break through the Yen army. So scared. Boss, for you. I'm doing it. Watch out, General. Watch out, General. General, hurry and leave. Get out. Don't even think about escaping. Can't escape. General, hurry and leave. Hurry. It's too late. A general who never abandons his soldiers. General, no. Silence, fight the enemy with me. Ouch. You're dozing off again. Boss, I'm too tired. That new recruit training drained all my energy. There's a big-chested beauty over there. Where? Where? You seem pretty energetic right now. Ah Fong, I promised your sister I'd train you into a qualified soldier. You can't back down. Can't back down. I will never turn my back on Zhu Gao. Come on. Ah Fong. Commander. Order to break camp. The entire army will go to battle. The Yen army is all cavalry. Our main force is infantry, so a field battle is disadvantageous to us. Marshal, you cannot raise an army out of anger. I'm not angry, I'm grief-stricken. Isn't that the same thing? The opportune moment has arrived. Issue the order, attack. Opportune moment? Where is the opportune moment? 2 of our 3 armies have been defeated by the Prince of Yen. Now only we are left. And the Yen army made a 1,000-mile raid, breaking through to Lingbai. We are all infantry. How can we compete with the Yen army in a cavalry field battle? Order the vanguard infantry to advance. Li JinLong finally couldn't hold back. Report to father, the southern army has left the camp. In a field battle, our Yen cavalry will surely annihilate the southern army. Take Li JinLong's head. My king, Li JinLong couldn't hold back, the entire army has mobilized. I thought he would stay holed up in the camp and wear us down. How could he come out? Lin Fong, Li JinLong's great general, was slain by His Highness on the battlefield. Lin Fong. That's Li JinLong's brother. No wonder he's furious. This is fate. Then let this king settle the karma with JinLong right here. Order Gao to hold back the southern army. The rest of the cavalry will follow this king to break the enemy. Yes. Order Generals Chu Neng, Chu Yu, and Chu Tao to hold off Zhu Gaoxiu. Tai Xian, protect the left flank. Dao Ba, go reinforce the right flank. Ba2, continue to command the central army and hold the great banner high. Yes. Cavalry, Follow me to break through the formation, pierce through their ranks. Pierce through the formation. Pierce through. Pierce through. Prepare to engage. 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 Young master has given the order, hold off the Yen cavalry's charge at all costs. The Yen cavalry is here. Engage. Fire troops, fire. Change formation. Follow me. Not good. The cavalry went to the flank. There are fewer people over there. They're too fast. Go quickly to support. Don't act rashly, the Prince of Yen is cunning. Beware of feints, the flanks have chariot formations, they won't be easy to break. Don't panic, there are chariot walls. Wait for the Yen army to come, then set fire. Yes. Fire. Holy crap. The Yen army has fire too. You didn't expect this, did you? This is called using barbarians to fight barbarians. If you have the guts, come and die. Oh, man, a summer thunderstorm. The chariot formation is broken. Javelins. Dodge. Quick. General, the Yen army is here. A boom. Charge through. Charge through. The main army's banner is ahead. Follow me and cut down Li JinLong. Father, do you think young master can stop the Prince of Yen? Don't worry about that. Our mission is to stop Zhu Gaoxiu. Yes. Run. The Yen army is here. Get out of the way. Quickly. Those who dare to obstruct the cavalry formation shall be executed without mercy. Zhu Gaoxiu. Die by my hand. Father. Marshal. The Prince of Yen has broken through the rear and is heading for the main army. My lord, please give me the military seal. I will hold him off for a while. Quickly. Quickly. Hurry up and stop the Prince of Yen. Where are Scar and the others? There's no natural defense here. Our central army won't be able to withstand a cavalry charge. Tower. Quick, quick, quick. Taoist priest, I took a shortcut to get here. Time is short, quickly have the musketeers prepare. Prepare for a 3-volley shot. Flank breakthrough. Yes. What? Shoot. Who would charge head-on into your musket formation? No. This isn't good. The Prince of Yen is heading for the commander's banner. Those who block me shall die. Stop the Prince of Yen. Quickly stop them. Commander. The rear guard has been broken, and all cavalry obstructing the Yen army have been annihilated. The musket team led by General Scar failed to intercept them. The Yen army is charging towards the commander's banner. General Chu Mingyue is leading people in pursuit, but I fear. Prince of Yen, let me, Chu Mingyue, end this. All troops, follow me to slay the general and seize the banner. Whoever slays Li JinLong shall be promoted 3 ranks and rewarded with 10,000 gold. Charge! Mongolian Yuan surrendered troops. Batu, how dare you block my path? Batu dares not. If you don't dare, then move out of the way. Batu thanks the Prince of Yen for his appreciation, but, my commander is behind me. If the Prince of Yen wishes to pass, please step over my corpse. Oh, you would betray me for Li JinLong. Then, shatter along with Li JinLong. Shield. You think these few men can stop my Yen army's cavalry? Batu, you've been too comfortable these past few years. You've degenerated. Woohoo! Horizontal training, broken. Even martial arts can't stop fire. You're dead. Who is it? Li's elite cavalry. Elite soldiers trained by Li JinLong to conquer Annam and Nizhou, and fight Woku. Li JinLong's ambush? Where would he still have troops? You never expected this, did you, Zhu Di? I've been waiting to have a decisive battle with you. Compete with me in cavalry? With you? Change formation. What a Prince of Yen, truly a master of cavalry warfare, but... You have cavalry, I have science. Mini rifles, self-contained paper cartridges. Their accuracy and range far exceed all other firearms of the same era. What kind of firearm is this? Such fierce firepower. Reloading so fast. My lord, the casualties are too heavy. What should we do next? Didn't we get a batch of firearms from Li JinLong before? After the gunpowder ran out, the gunpowder concocted by the manor craftsman was not good. The range couldn't be reached, and it was prone to bursting. Absurd. What is this? The Hongwu cannon isn't this small. So light. But its range seems even farther than the Hongwu cannon. Fire. Bomb the hell out of them. Defeated. The Yen army is defeated. Impossible. How could Father King be defeated? It must be the Southern army tricking us. Young master has impeccable plans, he prepared an ambush long ago, the Prince of Yen is defeated. You're talking nonsense. Father. You are all lying to me, die. You were. Father King. Sewer. Retreat quickly. I'll go ahead, you cover the rear. Father King, we've lost. The Prince of Yen has been defeated. All-out counterattack. Counterattack. That was close, I almost got beheaded by the Prince of Yen. Why didn't the commander bring out the cannon sooner? This battle was meant to be decisive. If we had brought them out sooner, I'm afraid we wouldn't have been able to keep the Prince of Yen here. Deliver my command. Crush the Yen army. Capture the Prince of Yen, dead or alive. Kill them all. Second Prince, hurry and leave. The tide has turned. Surrender now and hand over my son, and I can plead with the commander to spare your life. Nonsense. You all deserve to die. Kill. Kill Zhu Gaoxiu. The Yen army is defeated. Defeated. Let go of my son, otherwise I'll. Follow me if you don't care about your son's life. Ride. Mingyue. Let go of my brother. Young master, why don't you? Your brother. General Chu. Kill Zhu Gaoxiu. Avenge General Chu. Kill them all. Retreat. Charge through, we'll be safe once we cross the river. Get out of the way, all of you. Anyone who disobeys my orders will be killed. Spare me, young master. Cross the bridge in order. Once you reach the other side, immediately reorganize and form ranks, otherwise you'll all die. Give me back my brother's life. It's a woman, she's not afraid to die. Mingyue, get out of the way. Avenge my brother. Hehe. How is this possible? Ha ha ha, don't you know I'm born with divine strength? Wu Yongli, stomp him to death for me. Ah. Open up. Die. Mingyue, are you alright? Father. You killed him with one arrow. What? Chu Neng. Die. General Chu. Don't panic, General. Damn. You guys aren't playing fair. The hatred for my murdered brother is irreconcilable. Zhu Gaoxiu, I will not let you get away with this. Mingyue, don't go. Father. Don't chase a cornered foe. Zhu Gaoxiu didn't destroy the bridge after crossing it, he was waiting for you to rush over out of revenge. The Prince of Yen is tired. If we don't capture him now, when will we ever get the chance? You're right. But I've already lost 2 sons. I can't lose my daughter too. Please forgive a father's selfishness. Even Tao Ji. Take General Mingyue back to the main camp. The rest of you, charge with me. Father. By the marshal's order. General Chu, do not chase a cornered foe, return to camp immediately. Li JinLong is ordering us back. Boom. Damn. If not for Li JinLong's urgent order, my father would have. Return to camp. Zhu Gaoxiu, you killed my 2 older brothers. This grudge, I, Chu Mingyue, will remember. Achoo! Father is coming to see me. Second brother, I heard you were injured, so I came to see you. Zhu Gaosui, the third son of the Prince of Yen. So it's you. Why are you on the battlefield when you should be with mother in Beiping? You thought father came to see you just now, didn't you, you daddy's boy? Shut up. I'll kill you. I came secretly. Mother is worried about father. The Yen army is defeated. But the Lord is still an imperial uncle. As long as he goes to Yingtian Prefecture and bows his head, they won't dare to harm him. I have the blood of Hongwu flowing through my veins. Of course I'll go to Yingtian Prefecture, but I'll either go with my 3-foot sword, or with my head. Lingbai City, Southern Army Main Camp. Marshal. General Chu, it's good to see you. It's a good thing I sent the order in time, otherwise Chu Ning would have been dead. General Chu, please accept my condolences. If the marshal has no other business, I shall take my leave. Why is General Chu Mingyue walking so strangely? Oh. You hurt your waist. Thank you for your concern, Marshal. Mingyue is fine. Let me in. I want to see the Marshal. How dare you? The Marshal is not someone you can just see whenever you want. I think you're a spy from the Yen army. That voice is. Lu. Lu, why are you here? Wu, young master. Who are you? Lu, tell me slowly, what happened to you to end up like this? Young master, little duke, Lu endured so many hardships along the way, and finally I've found you, Wu. To escape pursuit, I even disguised myself as a woman. I was almost sold into a brothel. From today onwards, you are little pink butterfly. I finally escaped, begged along the way, had no home, and had to sleep in a dilapidated temple. Who knew? Lu, I understand all your hardships. You get me, boss. Lu's butt is all swollen from the journey. You're naked in front of women, you lecherous pervert. Holy crap. Lu. Call the army doctor. Use the best medicine to save Lu's life. Chu Mingyue, with one punch, even a bear would spit out its guts. How could it come to this? It was clearly Qi Wanyu who could make a bear vomit blood with a punch. Lu's medical expenses will be deducted from my account, consider it an apology. How much money do you have anyway? Get out. Yes. Summon Xuanjizi to me. Moonlight before the bed, Lu lying on the bed. I look up at the bright moon, and then I think of the young lady. How poetic, how poetic. Why is the Lord so emotional? Taoist priest, I fear something has happened to my Li family. Lord, why do you speak such frightening words? We'll only know the specific situation after Lu wakes up. Even Yun wouldn't be so foolish as to harm the family of a general fighting far away, unless he doesn't want to be emperor anymore. Lord, that is the emperor. You shouldn't speak ill of him. In short, there are countless eyes in our southern army, and many people saw Lu weeping in front of my tent. You must find a way to deceive the eyes of Yingtian Prefecture. I've got it. Not many in the army know Lu is from the Li family. Lord, you can do this, and then that. I'm a straight man of steel. That crooked Taoist priest is ruining my reputation. In that case, without further ado, let's start with you, Taoist priest. Wah-ah. That night, Li JinLong summoned his strategist, and the strategist ran out crying. Thank you for your hard work tonight. This subordinate does not feel it is hard. Work hard, there's a future with me as marshal. Smack. Holy crap, I've got proof that Li JinLong swings both ways. Chu Mingyue's tent. Tao Ge, Uge, the Southern Army has won a great victory, the Yan Army's defeat is set. Your little sister will bring Zhu Gaoshu's head to your memorial tablet. It's pitch black, is Mingyue sleeping so early? Holy crap, an ambush. Die. That was close, I almost lost a certain function. That voice is, young Master Li. Little Duke, why are you dressed like this? It's a long story. I had the Taoist priest secretly take care of many of Yingtian Prefecture's informants. To be cautious, I still disguised myself to come find Chu Mingyue. Then make it short. Take off your clothes. Li JinLong, you pervert. Military orders are hard to disobey. You are the marshal, I am a general. I will obey you, but I want. Phut. Your head. This is a dogskin plaster I had someone develop. It's good for waist injuries. You're inconvenienced, so I'll help you apply it. Why does dogskin plaster sound so much like an insult? Stick it on. JinLong, your hand, so big and warm. Stop talking, young master, I feel like your two older brothers are about to manifest. What does that have to do with my brothers? Don't mind the details, young master. I evaded the army's ears and eyes to come here, to tell you something. Has the Lord thought carefully about whether to tell General Mingyue this matter? I've thought it through. I'm absolutely certain. The Li family has been destroyed, I want to talk secretly with the Prince of Yan. What do you mean the Li family was annihilated? My father was killed by Zhu Yun, and Shishir and Runner too. Impossible. You command hundreds of thousands of troops. Has His Majesty gone mad? Absolutely true. An hour ago, I personally asked A Lu. Young master, old master, he. No need to say more. You came to me in such a sorry state, it must be that the Li family has suffered a calamity. I am the Grand Marshal of Horses and Foot, who would dare trouble the Li family? Besides this Fire Shadow Master Zhu Yun, who else? Fire Shadow Master. Don't mind the details, Taoist priest, why aren't you covering my mouth this time? The Emperor is acting shamelessly, he's stepped on my lord's roots, so cursing him a few times is nothing. A Lu, just answer me, is it as I suspect? Yun killed my father, how could he spare the other members of the Li family? They must have all met with misfortune. It is as young master suspects. Young madam and young master have escaped. To avoid the Jinui, they are hiding. I didn't expect young master to have foreseen even this. My cheap old man. If I don't avenge this, I'm not a worthy son. It should be, unworthy of being a son. I've already had the Taoist priest secretly contact the Prince of Yan. Tonight, we'll secretly meet with the Prince of Yan. I came specifically to tell you. You're going to join forces with the Prince of Yan. Perhaps it was always meant to be. Stop. Li JinLong, you're turning coat in battle. Are you worthy of the fallen soldiers? Are you worthy of my two deceased brothers? Mingyue, Zhu Yun killed my entire family. What do you think my fate will be if I return to Yingtian Prefecture? And what will be the fate of those close to me, like you? They will be purged by the emperor. When the birds are gone, the good bough is put away. When the cunning rabbits are dead, the hounds are boiled. Shoot if you want, you have the right to shoot me. Holy crap, you actually shot. It's the eyes and ears of Yingtian Prefecture. Yan Army Cavalry raid the camp. Yan Army Cavalry raid the camp. All generals and soldiers, follow me to meet the enemy. The Prince of Yan has ordered, today, only harass the enemy, do not kill. Yes. This is a secret letter from Li JinLong, strategist. A secret meeting? Cough, that rogue Taoist and I occasionally curse at each other in letters. Schwer, go. Just in case it's a trap, protect yourself first. Yes, father. Cheer is guarding Beiping, but his health isn't good. Don't worry, father, your son will surely protect himself. Father truly loves me the most. Holy crap, he's serious. It's you. Mingyue. Zhu Gaoxiu, I'm going to take your head. If Zhu Gaoxiu is killed, the secret talks are completely off. Prick. Second Prince. Go save the second prince. General Mingyue. I'll save General Mingyue. Appearing. Li JinLong, it really is you. Where's Mingyue? That woman, I threw her off her horse. She probably fell and died. Then there's no need for us to talk. Wait. I was joking. That woman jumped off her horse midway. She's not dead, and I couldn't find her. Young Master Li. Mingyue. You're all right. Our Grand Marshal is here, where's the Prince of Yan? Bring him out. He's here. The Prince of Yan. He. Hey. Third brother, why are you here? Naturally, it's because you, second brother, are an oaf. You can't hide from the enemy, so father didn't tell you the full plan. Li JinLong, you're surrounded by my personal guards. If I kill you, the southern army will collapse, and then my Yan army will march directly to Yingtianfu. So this was father's plan. Father didn't even tell me. The Yan army really can't be trusted. Young Master Li, fall back. He. Zhu Gaosui, right? Do you think this marshal came unprepared? I already ordered Ah Hong to lead a small force of elite soldiers to be stationed nearby. As long as I give the signal, all of you will become hornets' nests. Don't, young Master Li. I was just kidding. I heard of young master's prestige back in Beiping. Meeting you today, I just thought I'd make a joke to get closer to you, ha ha ha. Young master's fire is fierce. Father was also worried about a trick, so he had to be cautious. Please, young master, move 10 li away to talk, father is waiting for you there. No, you really are stupid. JinLong. During a confrontation between two armies, you asked for a secret meeting with this prince. This prince found it extremely odd. But did Yun Alpha make a move on the Li family? My father is dead. The Duke of Chao is dead. Yun did it, Li's mansion is gone, and my wife and children are also. Protect the prince. It's a trap. What does this mean? Zhu Yun isn't stupid. Why would he kill your father? Wouldn't that be cutting off his own retreat? Sneeze. This matter is a secret. I need to speak with the Prince of Yen alone. Don't even think about it. You're a lecherous man, always full of schemes. Who knows what you'll do to my father? Humiliation 1. What's more, you just cried. Such theatricality, unbecoming of a man. Humiliation 2. You've humiliated me time and time again. I've tolerated you for too long, young master. Don't think I'm not a trash talker. When I trash talk, I'm no longer human. Oh, you even have trash talk as a weapon. Don't think that just because father appreciates you, you can become father's son. Li JinLong cannot be father's son. Father's military strategist teacher was his father, so he and father are of the same generation. A warrior can be killed, but not humiliated. No more talking. War is just that. When the enemy advances, we retreat, when the enemy camps, we harass, when the enemy tires, we attack, when the enemy retreats, we pursue. Since you doubt me, let's just keep fighting. When the enemy advances, I retreat. From which military treatise did this come? It's so profound that when I first heard it, I felt my legs go weak. Brother JinLong. Cough, Uncle JinLong, wait. Don't block young Duke's path. Ha 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 ha. Heaven helps the Yen army. JinLong, you are not only a business genius, but your military talent is even greater. With your help, we can surely bring peace to the world. Southern Army Camp. Lift. Marshal Li is not in the tent. Can't this marshal be outside the tent? Can't I be off the books? Commander Li. Guards, this man is a ghost, definitely a spy from the Yen army. Seize him. Commander Li, spare my life. I am not a spy from the Yen army. If you're not a spy, then why did you sneak attack the commander's camp? Execute him on the spot. You can't kill me. I am the Emperor's man. The Emperor sent me to monitor you. Nonsense. The Emperor and I are close friends. Why would he monitor me? Slandering the Emperor. I'll cut you down. The Emperor ordered us to monitor you for any anomalies. Why? I don't know either. Hand over the list of Yingtian Prefecture's informants embedded in the army, and I will spare your life. Also, from now on, I will decide the content of all messages. If you do well, I guarantee you 3 promotions. This humble one will obey Commander Li's every command. In 2/4 of an hour, summon all generals for a meeting. Yes. I have one thing I don't understand and would like to ask my lord. We've captured many Yingtian Prefecture informants, and they all refuse to talk. How can my lord be sure this person can be used? Has the Taoist priest seen the roster? Roster? It's the military register, which details every soldier's name, native place, and family members. This person has no parents or relatives, and is alone. Yingtian Prefecture cannot threaten him, so he can naturally be used by me. My lord's meticulousness is truly admirable, I am impressed. Get it away from me. 2 quarters later, between 1 a.m. and 3 a.m. This commander urgently summoned all generals late at night to discuss tactics for future battles against the Yen army. War is most draining on energy. After the Yen army's small cavalry harassments, they will not easily attack again. Commander Li calling us for a meeting late at night without allowing us to rest means he has fallen into the Yen army's trap. Yu Tongyuan, after his defeat, he brought his troops to rendezvous with Li JinLong. General Yu, your family life must not be harmonious, if your energy is so poor. Snarky. After many battles, the Yen army is already exhausted. I plan to close the gates of Lingbai and wear down the Yen army's remaining strength. I heard Commander Li is using new cannons to gain a favorable position. Why only defend and not attack? We could clearly pursue the victory and capture Prince Yen. Li JinLong, you are indeed formidable, but I will oppose you. General Yu is right. We'll listen to General Yu. Tomorrow, we'll seize the opportunity, open the city gates, and launch a full-scale attack. You, just watch me dig a pit for you to fall into. Report. The Southern Army has retreated into Lingbai City and refuses to come out. Good. This siege battle. Your son is willing to be the vanguard, to break open the Southern Army's city gates for Father King. You, second brother, actually jumped the gun. This battle, in cooperation with Li JinLong from within, holds little danger. It's the perfect opportunity to gain favor with Father King. Your son is also willing to be the vanguard. To become a sword in Father King's hand, plunged into Yingtian Mansion. Well said, my son. But this battle is of utmost importance, so I shall entrust it to Su'er. Your son accepts the command. He Father King chose me third brother should go back to mother concubine to nurse. Humph, no matter how well he does, what's the use? The position of crown prince still belongs to eldest brother. Third brother really infuriates me. I must fight a splendid battle for him to see. Fire. Increase the intensity of the siege. Boom, boom, boom. Reporting, Commander. That's our army's assault signal. General Yu has already led his troops out of the city to fight the enemy. So, he wants to take credit, huh? Let him go. I'll return to Yingtian Mansion first. Ha 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 ha. You traitor, I'll fight you to the death. With Li JinLong's private army protecting me, this guaranteed victory is mine. General. That Li JinLong has led his private army and abandoned the city. What? Yen, will fight to the death next time. Why did he run back? Yingtian Mansion. Lingbai has fallen. The Yen army is unstoppable. That scoundrel Li JinLong actually abandoned the city and fled. He should be executed according to military law. Minister of Revenue, Huang Zicheng. Minister of Rights, Fang Xiaoru. Minister of War, Qi Tai. My informants tell me that Yu Tongyuan disobeyed military orders and opened the city gates, causing Lingbai to fall. Summon both of them back to Yingtian Mansion. Time to show off our acting skills. Report in detail Li JinLong's whereabouts after entering the capital. Report. After Li JinLong entered the capital late at night, he returned to the Li Mansion, where he was shocked and wept bitterly amidst the ruins. Your Majesty, Li JinLong clearly has deep feelings for the Li Mansion. It's better to strike first and execute him early. I ordered people to spread rumors in advance, saying that his Li mansion was struck by lightning and caught fire, destroyed in an instant. Did he believe it? This. His Majesty is asking you a question. Why are you stammering? Is there something you can't say? After crying, Li JinLong laughed heartily, then turned and went to the Drunken Blossom Pavilion. Whether he believed it or not, this servant truly doesn't know. To go looking for women after learning his whole family died, he's truly heartless, a ruthless man. Your Majesty, he cannot be kept alive. Let me think. Your turn. Your Majesty. Does Minister Fong also believe JinLong should be executed? But, among the whole family of JinLong that was killed, your daughter and grandson were also there. By that logic, you are also heartless and ruthless, so should you also be executed? You know. This minister is loyal and devoted. What are daughters compared to that? Not to mention going through fire and water for your Majesty, I'd even stab my own daughter twice for your Majesty. Enough. Have JinLong and Yutongyuan come to see me at dawn tomorrow. Your Majesty is too benevolent. That Li JinLong is a good actor. Then what do you want me to do? If I get rid of Li JinLong, who will confront my fourth uncle? Whoever tries to persuade me again will go fight my fourth uncle. Oh dear, this old man has a kidney injury and cannot go to battle. This old man has athlete's foot. This old man, cough, this old man's concubine is pregnant. Come here, officer. For the common people, as long as they can live a good life, it doesn't matter who is emperor. Young Master Li, there are many ears here, so you should speak less treasonous words. Be careful not to be dealt with by His Majesty. It's fine, this is JinLong. Ning'er. Ning'er. JinLong, I've missed you so much, you're finally back. This Drunken Blossom Pavilion was opened anonymously by Ning'er, so it's perfectly safe. You were still heavily pregnant when we parted. Now, it's gone. You haven't been back in so long, I gave birth to a daughter for you. Nan Nan is waiting for her father to name her. A daughter is good, a daughter is her father's thoughtful little padded jacket. This padded jacket has a bit of a draft. JinLong. Luan Yu. JinLong, look at the son I bore you. In the future, I'll teach him to march and fight, to be his father's second-in-command. Damn it, she got to show the child to JinLong first. HM. My Li family's son, he truly looks like me. Cast from the same mold. Phut. JinLong. Did you get it in your mouth? It's fine, child's urine, a great tonic. This brat better not be like me, causing trouble for his father. JinLong. You heartless man. You've been back from the war and haven't even visited my princess's mansion. Why would I go to your princess's mansion? I'm not a consort. Of course, it's to see your children at the princess's mansion. Your princess's mansion is full of spies, What did you say? My children? I brought them over. Twins. Bring them in. I won. The emperor wiped out my entire family, but I have 4 children. As the saying goes, a prairie fire cannot burn them all, they grow again when the spring breeze blows. If Shishir and Runner were still here, the whole family would be reunited. Father will protect you. Your subject Li JinLong pays his respects to your Majesty. Long live your Majesty, long live, long live. JinLong, You went to the Drunken Blossom Pavilion as soon as you returned, and now you come to court like this. I have an impeachment memorial against you here. Cough, my women were too enthusiastic, there was nothing I could do. Marshal Li truly has a big heart. You fled after losing the battle, abandoning hundreds of thousands of troops, yet you still have the heart to seek pleasure with women. We've got your back, just go for it. Your Majesty, Li JinLong, as the commander-in-chief, was reckless and rash, leading to defeat. Your Majesty, don't believe him. This old man is very cunning. I was about to win, but it's all his fault. Minister, you means that this defeat was due to Li JinLong's strategic errors. Exactly, exactly. But how did I hear that if you hadn't disobeyed orders, my imperial uncle would have been defeated long ago? Your Majesty, don't believe Li JinLong. His glib tongue can not only force a kiss but also throw dirty water, it's very scary. Li JinLong is terrifying. Beat him up. All the civil officials. Come on, who's afraid of whom? Just let me cure you of your arrogance. Stop arguing. The secret reports I inserted into the army have already informed me of right and wrong, I have my own judgment. Heh heh, this time, you, Li JinLong, can't escape death. Yu Tongyuan delayed the war several times and deserted in battle. Behead him. Your Majesty. I have something to say, Li JinLong, he. Block him. It was you who bribed His Majesty's informant. Now that you've figured it out, it's too late. Your Majesty, but as the supreme commander of the three armies, Li JinLong cannot escape responsibility for the defeat. Otherwise, it will be hard to convince the public. That is indeed reasonable, then JinLong. Your Majesty, something bad has happened. The Yan army has won battle after battle and is about to reach Nanjing City. What? Minister Qi. Your Majesty, this old man is old and cannot deal with the Yan army. Your Majesty, Li JinLong and the Prince of Yan have a past. Why not let him persuade them to surrender and make amends for his crimes? Everyone else withdraw, JinLong, step forward. JinLong, it was not easy to protect you in front of all those civil officials. I've always considered you a good brother. Treating me like a brother, the kind who kills my whole family. I also treat you like a brother, so I'll handle this peace negotiation. Fraternal harmony. By the way, your Li mansion was destroyed by heavenly fire, and the Duke of Chao also died by heavenly fire. I sympathize with your misfortune. My words, they still love him. What? It's nothing. My meaning is, the Li mansion is old and dilapidated, it's time for a new one. As for my father's title, the Duke of Chao unfortunately passed away, so the title of Duke of Chao is naturally yours, JinLong. Thank you, Your Majesty. Why thank me? Between you and I, is there anything else you wish for? I will grant all your requests. I want to ask for leave tomorrow. No, you promised me 996. Leave of absence. Not even for a day. 2 hours will be enough, Your Majesty. The Li family has new additions, I must choose wet nurses for the children. 1 hour, no more. Once you've chosen someone, go to negotiate peace. Swiwa Tower. You told His Majesty that you have children? I couldn't hide it. If His Majesty didn't mention it, he was probably just waiting for me to speak. Lord, this move is brilliant. Under the guise of recruiting wet nurses, we can place our people around the young masters. Since His Majesty has agreed, he naturally won't say anything. But Lord, you're about to become the Duke of Chao, so... This Duchess of Chao. This familiar recipe, if you weren't behind the door, I'd be surprised. JinLong, we also want to participate in choosing the wet nurses. I heard you're leaving again after choosing the wet nurses. I don't care. You have to stay with me tonight. Me too. JinLong is the most fair, he won't favor one over the other, right? I know. I'll come after we finish discussing serious matters. Go wait in the room. The next day. Miss Luanyu is even more heroic and spirited than yesterday. Miss Ning'er is even more tranquil and beautiful than yesterday. Princess Han is of noble birth, even more elegant than yesterday. Are you looking for JinLong? He's inside, just go in and find him. I'll be leaving now. Lord, the time to choose the wet nurses is almost here. Lord. No, I still need to save some strength to rescue Shirshir. Shirshir, wait for me. New Duke of Chao's mansion. JinLong. JinLong. Cough. A martial arts competition, huh? I, Luanyu, am not afraid. You are people by His Majesty's side. Do you even dare stop me, a princess? He is the father of my child. Is there some misunderstanding? The Duke has a sacred decree. Your esteemed body cannot afford any mishaps. Please excuse us. Stop arguing, you three. Quickly find your seats. The selection is about to begin. It's like we're life force sucking. Female demons. Exactly, Brother Yun is too much. You three are female demons. Candidate wet nurses, step forward. These are high-quality wet nurses who passed the auditions. You three choose carefully. If you see someone from the Prince of Yan's side, give them the retained sign. Here they come. Do you even have milk? Ouch. Wasn't I supposed to follow a Hong? Don't you know it's dangerous to come to Yingtian Mansion? Young master, don't worry, my makeup is thick. How can I be at ease leaving the young masters and young miss to others? Ah Lu, you. Duke, don't worry, I have everything. Mare's milk flavor, Ah Lu is well prepared, huh? Retain. Young Master Li, how do you determine who is from the Prince of Yan's side? Before I left, I set a secret signal with the Prince of Yan. Only I understand it. Kikuchi steamed bun. Retain. Wah-ah. Wah. Wah-ah. My children, your father is leaving. JinLong, why don't I dress as a man and go with you? I'm going to negotiate peace, not train troops, do you think? Luanyu, don't be silly. Ning'er. JinLong, I'll wait for you obediently at home. Okay. Han. I won't go with you, don't worry. Han. You're jumping ahead. The position of Lady JinLong is vacant. Only the one who takes more initiative will have the last laugh. JinLong, me too. I want one more than Han's Han. Please, let me go. Such merriment before seeking peace. I really envy his big heart. Commander Wang Zhua. Minister of War, Chang are you? With Li JinLong acting this way, that person must surely be reassured. My lords, you've waited long. Let's go. Yan Army Camp. Oh, it's JinLong who came to seek peace this time. Zhu Yun actually sent him to seek peace. He destroyed the Duke's mansion. Isn't he afraid of Li JinLong at all? Swear, JinLong is wise beneath a foolish exterior. In Yingtian mansion, everyone thought he was uneducated, but who knew he was a heaven-sent genius? You still need to hone your judgment. Yes, father. My father actually thinks so highly of Li JinLong. Dismounts. Prince Yan, I have come on His Majesty's orders to persuade the Yan army to retreat while they're ahead. Why not cease hostilities? I came to purge the corrupt officials. I will not retreat until the treacherous ministers are slain. Yingtian Mansion. JinLong and Prince Yan have a past connection. He should be able to handle this peace negotiation, right? What if fourth uncle doesn't agree and tries to take my throne? Your Majesty. Your Majesty, did the late Emperor leave any secret strategies for you? That's right, how could I have forgotten this? The late Emperor really left a secret strategy for His Majesty. Looking at it this way, the Emperor really isn't a good person. What are you three still doing there? Are you talking about me behind my back? We were just praising your Majesty's wisdom. The Emperor's paranoia is getting worse. The late Emperor's secret strategy is buried here. What could it be? Your Majesty, should I order the Imperial Guards to dig this place up? This situation and scene can't help but make me think of my grandfather. Grandfather often taught me to follow my father's example. I won't open this secret strategy for now. So what exactly is the late Emperor's secret strategy? If JinLong succeeds in seeking peace, must I really divide the empire with fourth uncle? How could that be? Your Majesty is the ruler of all under heaven. This is merely to have Li JinLong use peace negotiations to buy time, allowing the king's reinforcements to arrive and rescue you. Once the reinforcements arrive, along with the elite imperial guards of Yingtian Mansion, we can jointly attack the Yan rebels. Then we'll wait for good news from JinLong. Many days later. Report. Duke Chao, Li JinLong, failed in seeking peace. What? Summon him to the palace. I'm here. Li JinLong, what are you doing? Guards. Quickly, protect His Majesty. Carrying a sword into the hall, you truly have rebellious intentions. I'm here to purge the corrupt officials. Strike me. Help. Someone's trying to kill a high-ranking court official. Scream all you want, no one will come even if your throat breaks. JinLong, stop. But, Your Majesty, the Prince Yan's condition for peace talks is the lives of these few people. Elaborate. Prince Yan declared that he mobilized his army not for the throne, but to purge corrupt officials. Prince Yan said that it was only because the emperor was incited by the treacherous ministers around him that the emperor and his uncle, Prince Yan, became estranged. Prince Yan speaks so well, he must have a group of scholars helping him to polish his words. Prince Yan also said. After all, I am not some villain who would necessarily drive my nephew from the throne. Your Majesty, you mustn't believe only Li JinLong's words. Indeed? Exactly. Back then, Li JinLong was so glib-tongued that even the late emperor was fooled, let alone your Majesty. JinLong has a knack for buttering up his grandfather. Your Majesty, are they saying you're inferior to the late emperor? Even if it's true that I'm not as good as my grandfather, you don't need to say it. Furthermore, I only conveyed Prince Yan's words from beginning to end, without fabricating a single word. How can that be called deception? Your Majesty, Li JinLong was not the only one to go for peace talks. Whether Li JinLong is innocent or not can be determined with a single question. Reasonable. Bring Chang Ryu and Wang Zhua to the hall. We were present. What Duke Chao said is entirely true. I am very innocent. I'm walking on a tightrope right now. How could I easily meet with Prince Yan in private and expose myself? I didn't show up myself, I just sent a group of scholars to Prince Yan through Xuanjizi. Our goal is 1 gamble, 3 generations of wealth. Sleeping on the floor today, sleeping on. To kneel before the boss tomorrow. JinLong is very clever, these scholars he sent truly leave this king with no choice. Arg. The scholars I sent, after my personal guidance, should be effective. Your Majesty. Prince Yan's scheme is to clip your Majesty's wings. Prince Yan is a military man, crude and untrustworthy. Your Majesty, Your Majesty, Your Majesty. So annoying, what exactly do you want me to do? This battle concerns our lives and fortunes, the 3 of us must unite. Your Majesty, I have a plan. JinLong, speak quickly. I believe Prince Yan set this condition to vent his hatred. Hatred, once vented, is enough. Killing one of the 3 lords should suffice. He, watch my 2 peaches kill 3 warriors trick. New Duke Chao's manner. Today's early education lesson, 2 peaches kill 3 warriors. During the spring and autumn period, there were 3 ministers who were brave and arrogant. The chancellor wanted to get rid of them. So he gave 2 peaches to the 3 men, ordering them to take the peaches based on their achievements. As a result, the 3 men exposed each other's shortcomings and ended up committing suicide. Ninger, they won't understand any of this if you read it to them. Why don't we teach them to appreciate beauty instead? How vulgar. JinLong's children must be nurtured in the art of war from a young age. Wanyu, don't you agree with me? I don't understand the art of war. I only know that if anyone dares to provoke my child, I'll cut them down with my sword. But if things go wrong, we won't have a future. No, with JinLong there, he can surely turn danger into safety. I wonder how JinLong fared after his audience with His Majesty. Right now, the king's army hasn't arrived, and Prince Yan is pressuring me to hand over people. What should I do? All 3 beloved ministers are pillars of the nation. Choose one person. To kill him, how can I bear to do that? Your Majesty. Your Majesty is benevolent. For such a difficult decision, why not let them choose themselves? Why don't the 3 beloved ministers discuss their contributions in court and make a choice? This must be Li JinLong's scheme to divide us. We must stay united and not answer. Are my words no longer effective? Your Majesty, I am a minister entrusted by the late Emperor. I have been diligent and never slacked. What about staying united? Cough, I'm not that talented, it's just that the late Emperor summoned me twice, saying he wanted to keep me for your Majesty's use. This minister also. You were the one who suggested starting with the weaker vassal kings when reducing their power. If we had listened to Chi Tai and started by reducing Prince Yan's power, we wouldn't be in this situation. The edicts and documents were all written by you. Prince Yan must hate you the most for scolding him. It's you. It's you. It's all you. Enough, stop fighting. Your Majesty. My heart is as clear as the sun and moon. Your Majesty, do you still remember that year by Xuanwu Lake, when we, ruler and minister, composed poems and discussed philosophy? Mr. Huang. Hey. Tich, still can't bear to. I remember Xuanjizi once said. If your Majesty truly can't bear it, then for now, Lord, you'll just have to make do. Your Majesty. Long live His Majesty. Both of you are ministers who assist me, there's no need for such a grand gesture. Please rise quickly. What's going on? Didn't he just dismiss us earlier today? I don't know, let's wait and see. My two beloved ministers have always been of one heart and mind with me. You must have already guessed my purpose for coming here tonight. What purpose? Uncle Four is watching, so dismissing you two was a reluctant move, and also my deliberate act. With danger upon me, I can't trust anyone else. Only if the two of you personally leave the city to seek reinforcements can I rest assured. So, feigning our dismissal to send us out of the city for help, that was His Majesty's true intention. This minister will not fail His Majesty's trust. His Majesty is wise. This is an overt scheme that can avoid the ears and eyes of the Yen army. Yen Army Scout. Report. Prince Yen. What unusual movements have you observed in Yingtian Prefecture after these sleepless days and nights of observation? Chi Tai rode out of the city. Reporting to His Highness Prince Yen, Huang Zicheng also left the city and went in another direction. Good, it's just as JinLong said, Qi and Huang were bound to make a move. Ha 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 ha. It's not in vain that I stayed up all night waiting for news. If Yun really manages to recruit the king's army, it won't be easy to handle. Quickly send the news to JinLong. He must be as anxious as I am. Yes. Mind the fire. Delivering news. Mind the fire. Yen Army Spy. Duke Chao's Manor. The study in the Li residence is still lit. Li JinLong is actually staying up all night for Prince Yen. How admirable. JinLong, come catch me. Ha 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 ha. I caught you, this little cup. You're Hans Han, right? Annoying. I'm Ninger. JinLong, it's my turn, it's my turn. You should catch me. Last time JinLong and Wan Yu played a game of catch. Last time it was even worse. The conditions of a military family were truly remarkable. Playing a game of catch with you is asking for my death. I just want to frolic with JinLong like Hans Han and Ninger. Wan Yu's gesture means. There's someone on the roof. Alright, I'm coming. This time, keep your hands steady. Okay. Here I come. Ha 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 ha, JinLong, you're annoying. I won't let you catch me. Catch. Go. There's someone else on the roof. JinLong. Thrown off. Unintentionally, I fell back into my old habit as a general's daughter. Young Master Li. Here. The secret agent sent by His Majesty to monitor us has been knocked out by me. Now we can talk freely. Prince Yen sent word that Qi and Huang split into two groups after leaving the city. Tell His Highness Prince Yen, if we can't stop Qi and Huang, then we must quickly attack the city. On June 13, the Yen army advanced to the city gates. Imperial Palace Main Hall. Uncle Four's army is at the city gates, yet none of the ministers I sent for reinforcements have returned. I heard there's a strategy called cicada shedding its shell in military tactics. Upon hearing that, perhaps, should I also? No, if your majesty flees, the people's morale will surely become unstable. JinLong, I can trust you, right? Are you willing to defend the city for me? JinLong is willing to sacrifice everything for the great Ming. Finally, it has come to this moment. That day, Li JinLong opened the city gates wide. The Yen army marched straight in. Ha 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 ha, it's time to seize the glory. Second Jew. Who's calling me? Are they calling me? Kick. Damn it, Li JinLong, what do you mean? Your horse is fast, lend it to me. Although I've arranged people, Ninger and the others still make me worry. Huh, second brother, I'll go on ahead. Exactly. JinLong. Wanyu, where are Han and Ninger? Here. JinLong. Don't worry, General Mingyue brought us out beforehand, and the children are all fine. Mingyue, thumbs up for you. Thumbs up? You might as well give me silver. What about me? JinLong, what will you give me? I, Wanyu, led the way all along. Here's a kiss for you. Ah. Wanyu, how cunning. So happy. Mingyue, please take them to the Yen army. What about you? The Imperial Palace. Historically, even Prince Yen never found Yun. I want to see what strategy Yun has for the cicada shedding its shell. Prince Yen has breached the city. His Majesty commanded that even if we die, we must first kill Li JinLong. Good thing I reacted quickly. Duke? Wait. There's a misunderstanding. I have urgent matters to report to His Majesty. I'll tell you a truth, hesitation leads to defeat. Imperial Palace. Bring all the gold, silver, and jewels. Before Uncle Four enters the Imperial Palace, I must escape. Your Majesty, there is a saying that a monarch should die for their nation. How can a ruler abandon their country and flee? You must be an assassin sent by Uncle Four. There's also a saying, as long as the Green Mountains remain, there's no need to worry about firewood. I am the Green Mountains, as long as I live, the nation has not perished. Who is Yudao? Yudao Dictionary? I won't waste any more words with you. Your Majesty, the blood of Hongwu flows through your veins. You cannot flee. Your humble servant will stay and accompany you. I don't need an old geezer to accompany me. This humble servant can also bring his 18 concubines. Ouch! How disgusting, old geezer. Ah! Old geezer. You even pulled down my pants. Minister Fong, all your concubines have packed their bags and fled. A woman who abandons her husband in times of crisis is not worth having anyway. They took all of the Fong family's accumulated wealth of many years. The blood of Hongwu. Humph, if Grandpa hadn't killed all the military generals, leaving me with no one to use, why would Uncle Four have turned everything upside down? That's right. Grandpa's brilliant strategy in the brocade pouch. Come, someone. Quickly dig out the late Emperor's brilliant strategy pouch. Never mind, I'll go dig it out myself. Historically, the king of Yen searched all over Great Ming but couldn't find Yun. What kind of brilliant plan could make a person disappear from the face of the earth? How is that possible? It's actually a tool for transmigration. Li JinLong. Give it to me. So you are a person from the future. No wonder you have divine help. Since you know the future, how could you help my fourth uncle and not me? We were clearly good brothers. The kind of good brothers who killed my father. Transmigration Passage. This is the way out that Imperial Grandfather left for me. Stop. Husband. Husband. Husband, are you really going to leave us and go? JinLong, no. If you dare to leave, I'll charge over there. JinLong, if you abandon us sisters, I, Hans Han, will never forgive you, even if I have to search high and low for you. Fire. Fire. This is bad. Two days later. Li residence. Young master is awake. Young master, you're finally awake. Woo-woo. Lu, quick, there's a twilight treasure box left by Yun in the main hall, we need to get it quickly. Young master, please lie down. The imperial physician said you suffered a head injury and are having delusions. The day the hall caught fire, by the time I arrived, Emperor Jiangwen had already smashed your head. Emperor Jiangwen fled, and you were unconscious. There was no twilight treasure box. What? Could it be that all the transmigration tools were just my imagination? JinLong is awake, quickly go in. JinLong. I am a princess, I go first. Your brother is no longer the emperor, so what kind of princess are you? I'll go first. My brother is no longer the emperor, but my fourth uncle became the emperor, so I'm still a princess. Madam, young master, the lord is recuperating here. Ah, you all. JinLong, the world is at peace. Isn't it time for you to decide on a new madam? What I learned since childhood was how to be the head of the household. The rightful wife of JinLong can only be me, right, JinLong? How dare you? I am a princess. So what? That voice is Sister is back. We didn't say anything. If I'm not careful, someone will try to snatch my position. Protect our JinLong. Sure. Xuanjizi brought you back, that's great. JinLong, I missed you a lot. Tell me, did you miss me? Li JinLong, I heard you're awake, come quickly to receive the imperial decree. Holy crap. Zhu Lauer. Holy crap, what happened to you? Li Residence Flower Hall. Li JinLong, receive the imperial decree. Li JinLong is intelligent and astute, having repeatedly assisted us, for his meritorious service in handling affairs. Appointed as a Fengtian Fuyun Tuiqing Xuanli Wuchen, Tijin Guanlu Daifu, Sui Zhugua, conferred the title of Taizi Taisher, and an additional annual salary of 1,000 shi. By imperial order. Ha. Li JinLong, just stay in this period of history. You can't escape the strange cycle of history. Your subject, Li JinLong, refuses to accept the imperial decree. I will definitely break out of the strange cycle of history. If your majesty truly wishes to reward me, give me a lot of silver so that my women and I can live as wealthy idlers. 1 hour later. The emperor said, since it is a request from a meritorious minister, granted. Giddy up. Young Master Li, are you really leaving Yingtian without taking anything? Who said I didn't take anything? I took the silver and all of you with me. JinLong, what do we do next? What's next? I'll just focus on being a prodigal son of the great Ming, ha.